Yo, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Yo, what do you think of the new emotes, guys? They're fucking sick, right? I've been trying to add them for a minute, and there's two more. I'm having my emote guy kind of look at them right now because for some reason I can't upload them. But you like them? Medi Drive is sick. I really like Medi Happy. They've gotten better and better, haven't they? Like, they're so like full of life. They are so full of life. It's amazing. Okay, who's on duty? Oh shit, we stacked up, bruh. Actually, it's only McCall. Oh wait. Okay, we are. Okay, good. Do 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 do. It's fucking sick, isn't it? Yeah! I am gonna chat. Do follower emotes work globally or only in the channel? You know how that works? Oh, only the channel? Okay. So what I'll do is I'll make sure.
Radio check.
10-2.
007 is briefly 41.
Wait, what does it mean? You can make some global. Explain, please. What is this? Lemon chicken habanero, garlic habanero. I got my egg here. Bro, it's such a nice stretch this morning. Oh boy. I got a pizza, buffalo chicken pan pizza last night off DoorDash because you. Oh my god. Hey, bro. I'll take a look. I don't know anything about that. Hey, Carmela, how you doing?
Hi, Brian. How are you?
Pretty good. Just starting the day.
Yeah, me too. I'm going to day 2 of survival.
I heard.
I gotta fucking win.
How many people got knocked out?
3 people. It was intense. It was fucking crazy, Brian. I need some good luck for my Pookie Wookie
You
bear.
got this. Carmela, listen, you're going to fucking destroy him. You know why?
Yeah. Why?
Because you're the real winner. Not Denzel
Thanks,
and all his little fucking, you know.
Freaks.
Exactly.
Well, I hope you don't get shot or killed today.
Hey, I appreciate that. I'll probably
right.
check in at some point. Come
Okay.
to the event. All right,
Well,
easy.
I will see you later.
All right, you take care.
Bye.
Yo, yesterday's Brandon call was so good. My favorite line was, what was it? What was the line I used? Brandon, I noticed you never gave me a card. Because you're not the one holding them. I love the Brandon calls. What? What in the fucking brother? Brother, what the hell was going on while I went to bed? What the fuck? What in the fuck? Do I need to wake up in shift 3? Chat, I think people lost it. What am I reading here? We will just force them to make liveries? Bruh. Bro.
Knight from Flores?
Send it.
When did we get satellites on our roof?
Stand by. I'm coming. I don't think it's a communication thing. I think that even with the decommissioned car thing, we're crossing into lines that require outside entities to be involved. I know, listen, like here, look, I'm not gonna say too much. I'll get it fixed. We'll just leave it at that. Bro, some things it's why the decommission thing was strange begin with, because it was, yeah, I'm just gonna have a chat with Rhodes about it. Because like if shit like that's actually being said, I mean, understand what that translates to. Like realistically, where do you see the satellites?
Yeah, in the corner behind the stair access.
I'm pretty sure this was always here. This is a
I don't
receiver.
think so.
I used to do a shit ton of paperwork up here. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know.
I think you're tripping. This is a receiver anyways.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
I don't really want to get into the topic. I'm just gonna.
Check it out.
I hate that I even have to address this, but because like,
Man, it'd be cool if this stairwell was accessible.
oh, you mean like being able to walk up?
Yeah, with the little service door we have up there.
I'm gonna put it this way, and I'm gonna put this in a quick, like 2-minute nutshell, right? Anytime there is a confusion over like mechanical limitations, that's normally when you involve like an admin and be like, what's up and what's down? Like, what's the call here, right? And then you run with whatever is decided. There is no my choice or someone else's choice. That's just the choice. And that's in the absence of a whatever. And that's kind of what the decommissioned problem was during that court case. Because fundamentally, mechanically, you can't do those things, right? And fundamentally, that was the heart of the problem. And that's what made that court case turn into a very strange situation, because it was fundamentally two sides disagreeing on a mechanic, right? And RPing out that sort of disagreement is weird and should never be happening to begin with. And this has always been a standard for a very long time, which is why the recommendation was to speak to an admin, right? Instead of being forced to decipher a non-existent mechanic as a regular player. I know that some people are a little retarded, Redditors especially, who took concern with me approaching the topic that way, just as the topic is approached 100 times the same way in the past, and want to frame that as some like bad boot, like juju. There's nothing wrong with it, going to admins about these things. Not because we're trying to get your favorite streamer in trouble. That's the hyper autistic, hyper invested sort of position. Those things are necessary so roleplay can move forward in a good way. Otherwise, why would you arguing those things is fucking insane, right? And it's really not that big of a deal, except unless you want a reason to just be upset and outraged. I know that there are going to be some entities that don't want to just RP everything out. That's just simply not possible. With that being said, there are no liveries for the marshals. This has been a standard. If we begin to, I don't really want to even like approach this in RP, because the problem is like when we get into this argument, it's pretty much asking like, what's the conclusion of this conversation? The conclusion effectively turns into, I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's why we're not going to dive into it, but that's why it's going to get skipped over. And the reason why I sometimes mute the stream if I need to talk about a topic that's a little touchy is I don't want any weirdos to start thinking it's more than what it is. Welcome to the life of someone in high command. These conversations do happen. They will continue to happen. I don't think this is something that we want to necessarily resolve in RP if we're now talking about fucking liveries and shit, because I don't know which part begins. I need to figure out like how much of this starts in RP and how much of it ends in RP. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's reasonable to argue whether or not, I don't know. This is a very dangerous road that can turn very nasty very quick. It's better to resolve this in a healthy fashion. It's really that simple. Man, the fucking life of Brian. Anyways, there you go. Gotcha. There's no liveries. Holy fuck. Anyways, let me see if this topic was brought up. I think the thing for me that's more disconcerting is these topics being brought up in a time zone where the relevancy and the case and the context is like entirely missing. Give me a second. Woo! Dude. All right. Did Medi Blind get done different? I don't think so. Wait, it's recropped a little? It is cute, isn't it? All right. Sorry about that, chat. All right. Okay. Oh, Rhodes is around. Oh, thank God.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Rhodes?
It's been better. What's up?
Yeah, not too much. Give me a second.
You good? You haven't said anything.
No, I'm good. Okay. Check your inbox when you get a second.
Okay. All right, we'll do.
Yeah, and then
like while I'm on the phone.
No. I didn't even realize
whenever.
you were on duty. I was gonna actually give you a call, but have you been on duty or did you just get on duty?
No, I've been on duty for about like 4 hours.
Okay, I'm just tripping then. I just didn't notice. All right, easy
Brian,
enough.
I killed Bill. Don't panic. I don't mean murder. He tried He tried stabbing me.
He's a lunatic.
Yeah, but Brian, I feel bad. Like, it was justified, but I still feel bad. Because once he was pronounced dead and they conducted the autopsy, apparently he's got CTE, which would apparently explain his
like a
crazy behavior.
Sexual thing, or
no, like whatever, like the football injury after having concussions, and it just progressively gets worse over time.
Yeah.
And then people were saying, I guess you become
You like the new emotes, chat?
The Hernandez guy or whatever, and you start going on a murder spree. Anyways, yeah, that's how my day has been. That's how.
Yeah, I saw the reports, and I was like, oh, I'll look at this later. Wait, so I'm confused. Wait, so what happened? Like, I didn't even pop these reports open yet. So, like, what's the TLDR?
I'm processing someone. Pred gives me a call. I ignore it. I immediately get another one. So I'm like, okay, something's up.
Okay.
He sounds a little off, but not like I'm in danger off. And I say, okay, I'll head to your house, as soon as. He's not reporting a crime. He's just like, I need to talk to you. So, like, all right, after I'm done processing, I'm walking to my car. I get a call from Bill saying, hey, I took too long. Fred is laying in a pool of blood in his house. So we rush over there.
Fred is laying in a pool of blood.
Yes.
Okay.
So I have my shotgun out. Ricky moves in with me. I have a key to Pred's house, so I go in. He's to the left side. He's got a knife in hand. And in the call, he sounds like crazed, like manic, like not himself. And so I'm like, Bill, what's going on? Like, put the knife away. And very shortly after, he lunges towards me. So we shoot, and he was pronounced dead at the hospital, but he didn't have a pulse there. So that's what happened. And to make matters worse, I say make matters worse. He was my attorney. I paid Brian. Don't laugh. I paid him $100,000 for legal services. Now he's dead. Not that that's the important bit, but like him sort of attributing Pred stabbing to me, despite him being my again, he was mentally not all there.
Stabbing to you, okay? Why?
Because I took too long was how it was worded.
Yeah.
I don't know if Pred explained that I was processed. Like, again, I didn't have the context of he needed me there in that moment because something was like urgent or like his life was in danger. I didn't get that perception. Yeah, that's what happened. That's the TLDR. Rambo, come with me. I'll bring you over to Mission Row. But yeah, that's my day, Brian. How are you?
Pretty good, not too bad.
That's
and then I just saw the 311. Carmine has a flight pilot's license?
I don't actually know.
I don't think he ever took the flight licenses. I didn't see his name on the list.
Any chance you could be getting them now and it's like the training thing? I don't actually know. I'm genuinely curious.
You need so we're going through this right now, which is why it raises my eyebrow, is effectively we need pilot's licenses, and I think we pushed like legislation to the state, ? Or asked for our own means by which to get it so that we can eventually get pilot like
right, yeah,
jets and shit, and then like issue them out, because imagine a civilian controlling our ability to take out militarized fucking planes. But the TLDR is en route. They're gonna, people are now like Blunt and some others are going through the program. It takes like 3 lessons, like 30-minute lessons, after which multiple days, and then you get your final. I don't know. Only reason I raised my eyebrow is.
But is this for? Is it specifically for like aircraft in the sense of planes, not helicopters?
Correct. There's 2 separate licenses.
Got it. I understand.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, if that legislation happens, obviously, I'm not opposed. Keep me updated on that because I'm genuinely curious. Because is the intent that we do end up getting aircraft at some point, or is this like
the government works in mysterious ways? That's a good question.
Well, I guess because like obviously the potential exists that let's say there's some entity providing us whatever for the means of defending crazy stuff, which is not uncommon.
So we've been dealing with a lot of enemy fighter jets, like a lot of them.
Yep.
I think you've probably seen it pre-tsunami too, and then so it's a good I'd say 16 hours a day, multiple times a week. And so this is a deterrent in order to match force in circumstances it is reasonable to deploy them. However, in order to even operate those things, so we actually have I think for 2 months now, we've actually had a plane. However, we can't operate it because our digital ID cards are tied to the pilot license. And so there's kind of like a two-pronged approach happening right now. One is working with Nick Simone, who's also a felon now, in order to obtain it. Nick's good about it, but there's been a lot of...
is it like a bunch of red tape stuff?
Yeah, it's a lot of red tape stuff. So,
okay.
Yeah, that's a good
Ryan,
way to put it.
The other day, I'm sitting having a conversation with Vale regarding her, expressing interest in transferring from the LSPD to the Marshals. I'm not kidding. Mid-conversation, a jet flies by. I believe she said there was some mention of a laser, which might be the name of the jet. And then very shortly after, on that exact same path, a street race. And that jet followed that street race until it concluded on Great Ocean.
That was likely Zenith.
So we're no longer talking just faceless with jets.
Oh, it has.
There are certainly other entities against street racing in jets. That is crazy.
Oh, yeah.
We definitely need something soon.
There is the Faceless. There is Zenith. There are the Swedes. There is Warthog. There is Hammer Squad. Each one of those entities. Every time you say a new
name, I'm ramming into the wall.
Yeah. Each one of those are a separate entity, each one of which has militarized aerial vehicles. So, it also comes back to that, the Bermuda conversation, right? Like, we're working on the, cinema SOPs. I don't know what the fucking name's going to be yet. Or the non-bank truck SOPs. So that's going to kind of sort of tie into that, right? I wouldn't want like our fighter jets coming in like, anyways.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Okay.
I guess the tricky part, like the plane that we have, or you have, or whoever that you've been sitting on for 2 months because of red tape, is it a jet, or is it similar to like King mentioning having a plane just not being able to use it, but it's
it's a UAV. Now, it's not the end of the world we haven't been able to use it, but the reason we can't use it is for the very same reason that we wouldn't, even if we purchased a military aircraft tomorrow, wouldn't be able to use it because the ignitions in San Andreas are tied to the pilot license. Now, we have resolution to this. It's just,
got it.
I mean, it's been a mix of things, right? It's not that we couldn't have gone through those programs. We were just finding a more reasonable route, and going down that other route just ended up eating up the last like 6 weeks,
Got it. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. Aside from that, is there anything you need from the LSPD end of things, or?
Yeah, you'll see there's the decommission shit, I think, is kind of, you'll see once you kind of read my email, some of the details on it.
Okay. All right.
It's
works for me.
Yeah.
Well, the decommission stuff, from my understanding, wasn't the ruling on all that there's going to be a buyback program?
Oh no. Okay, so this may be okay. So I'm gonna
It's different.
tell you what has been said, but I don't want to go
Okay.
deep into this because
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not a big fan of this whole thing. Ruling happens.
Uh-huh.
We re-established the previous mandate that, there are no decommissioned cars per the state, right? And hence the buyback program.
Yep.
That very same evening, in shift 3, right after tsunami, Sparks is confronted, Blunt is confronted about driving around decommissioned cars, and it's not
who?
ha ha hee hee. Davenport.
They're not decommissioned. Those are very much so unmarked.
Yes. And then it turns into not decommissioned, but unmarked, right? Can't drive those cars in these pursuits. I'm not present during those times.
Right.
And obviously it's like a he said, she said. But then it happens again later that evening about, I think we had like, what was it? Like 2 nights ago. This was like later in the shift. I think like around like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And this is with a BCSO deputy. Now, once again, I'm sort of taking a touch and go with it because it's
Right.
Sparks and
You weren't
Odette.
there. Uh-huh.
And they have a history, right? They used to date or something. So I don't know
Yep.
how much of that spice is like,
Turning a 3 into a 9.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. But that was a case where there was quite literally 7 local PD on duty and 1 person at a cash exchange. So now we're getting into, you know what I'm saying? Like certain things like, listen, 20 cops on duty. Okay. Listen, Marshall shouldn't even be at that shit, right? Let local PD handle it. That's
Right.
That's like y'all's role. We shouldn't
But
be taking
arriving
it
as a
away.
backup unit when numbers are low or general like 78's non-issue. Yeah.
Yes.
Shouldn't be at least.
Yes. And then you'll see the latest, which is I don't even want to dive into the content of the report. But in the statement, it references unmarked vehicles should not be in any pursuits. Now, there's kind of this. There's some language in there that that I don't think should be used.
Okay.
And you'll
I'll
see in my
definitely-
email some of the details. I want to just kind of iron this out because here's at the end of the day, right? There's we need to have an understanding, but some of that understanding needs to be within some bounds. If you,
Yeah,
you
I
get
agree.
my meaning.
Yeah, I agree.
So
I will say I do have some issue, not inherently with marshals responding to calls. Don't have much of an issue with that. Though there was a recent announcement put out specific to though it's listed as Shift 1 CVPI experiment, it's definitely being
I'm
tried
aware
in
of
Shift
that.
3 as well.
and marshals
So
should
I
be
would take
conforming.
issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say I would take issue if like marshals are showing up
100%.
in like penumbras, unmarked or not, in those calls. Like that's certainly an issue.
Yeah.
But if they are responding in like appropriate vehicles, I don't take any issue with it. And even if there were issues regarding, say,
Yeah.
communication, like that's a conversation to have with them individually, not a like. It shouldn't be an issue of you guys can never respond to a call.
Yeah, I don't know where this is coming from. It's very awkward. I don't want to wake up in Shift 3 just to figure it out because this
Right.
seems dumb
I'll,
as shit.
I'll get to the bottom of it.
Okay.
I'll try to get to the bottom of it, and I'll try to keep you updated if I do get an answer.
Okay, I appreciate that. Just for reference, and I put this in the email. Like I said, I didn't realize you were awake till after I sent it. But the patrol vehicle. So there's 2 things happening. One is, after some of this hubbub, I'm like, look, we're kind of at fault here for not having like a pictorial. Here's the standard for patrol. There's like we have a SOP, it's just not written. So it's like and maybe it's not obvious. So Marshal Patrol vehicles are the bright blue with liveried call signs on the top, with a light bar, and their patrol uniform, as has been, I made this clear in my in a command meeting yesterday with Sassam, is that even their uniform should be light shirt with the bright blue vest. So if it's a local call, or even if, like, let's say we're going to a 78, like, slap that shit on. So it's very clear that it's a marshal,
there shouldn't be confusion.
right?
Yeah,
There should not be any confusion. Not just for the PD, but also for any civilians, etc. Right? That standard is only for like local patrol shit, like, you know, martial ops and stuff. Like, there's plenty of room for figuring that out separately. But
okay.
Anyways, okay.
Yeah. Again, I don't have an issue. When I get an update, I will reach out to Davenport. I believe he's already off duty. He was at the meeting before, but he's off duty now. Was it just Davenport in these discussions, or I mean, obviously you mentioned Odette, but
it sounds like
I'll take that one with a grain of salt.
Let's take that one for a grain of salt. Oh, I think I resolved that myself by simply going to the cash exchange myself as a secondary and be like, listen, I was a little cheeky. I just showed up. You know what I mean? And that was enough, I think, to send the message.
Got it.
But yeah, I don't know what's going on in shift 3. I think it's,
All right.
you know.
I will sort that out. In fact, I'll make sure that I'm around early tomorrow. Shift 3 is very feast or famine. It's like all calls at once or nothing at all. So I will wait until things die down a bit during the shift tomorrow and hopefully get an answer. But aside from Davenport, do you know if there's any involvement from anyone else? If so, I want to make sure that I have a conversation.
I thought it was cheeky, so I did not fully pay attention. And then I read this report and I'm like, damn, we're on day 3. And there's statements in there that I'm just like, motherfuckers shouldn't need to be like dressed down a little. So
got it. And my last thing is,
can I ask you something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just as I asked my marshals, I am of the opinion that if these sort of topics over SOPs, they should be bringing it to you or me so that you and I can get it sorted.
I agree.
And not the people in the middle. That's just stupid.
Well, I mean, I'm not opposed to a conversation with people in the middle, especially certain, like, for example, Springfield is someone who I can always have an open conversation with. And we generally can, or collectively look at a situation and go, all right, something was definitely wrong, but like acknowledge why those things potentially went wrong and figure out a solution.
That I agree with.
Everyone can engage in those conversations though.
Yeah.
So it's tricky and it's dependent on who you're speaking to.
I would agree with that. I think let me like sort of adjust my my statement. More like this particular kind of matter sounds like one that should be going to high command to begin with, right?
Considering the topic, yes, I agree, because no one out there is gonna sort of be able to make that call.
Right.
I'm with you on that.
Okay.
100%.
Okay. Easy.
In saying that, so just because I don't know, I don't know if I've ever seen a marshal in a CVPI. It's not to say it doesn't happen. Obviously, you know, I'm only around before the. Okay, are they utilized typically?
Yes. In fact, we were. I hesitate now to use the word the state because I think it's funny, given some circumstances. The state gave us some CVPIs. They're pretty well.
The older ones. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
And those are been tuned specifically for SASM, especially like new folks. And they've got equipment in there that makes it match like a decked out CVPI. So it's nice, but it's not like out of control, if that makes sense.
No, it does. It does.
Yeah.
If you reference the most recent announcement, the 3 shared CVPIs for low security responses.
Yeah.
I guess I have this is me just getting ahead of the concern, because obviously when I have these conversations and I'm like, listen, as long as they are in appropriate equipment, and like in line with the standard response, that's fine. But if the CVPI that the marshals are utilizing is decently better than like these shared vehicles, like
I agree with you 100% on that point.
So I want to make sure that
if there is a Shift 1 experiment with CVPIs, and I am well aware of that program, we should be matching that and not exceeding it with anything.
So if you guys at least have them available,
yes,
for that, I can at least bring that up as like, you know, people aren't just going to assume they're in a CVPI with a W16 and blah, 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 and having reasons to complain.
I'm going to do you one better. If that is, while I don't believe that is the primary concern, because I think that would have been brought up to me by King and all the other folks in Shift 1 already. It sounds like more of like a Shift 3 thing that's popping up, question mark. I'm going to do one even better, that if there is a concern with like the Shift 1 CVPI stuff, we'll just take 2 like matching CVPIs, and it's like, listen, if you're around in that shift and you need to do this thing, grab one of these clearly marked blue ones, right, that have the same performance. I don't think I have marshals in that time frame. So, but
got it.
But please let me know if that is a concern.
I will make sure that all the concerns are jotted down, even if I don't have an answer for them. I'll at least be able to bring it up to you, and we can brainstorm how to resolve whatever issues may exist.
Okay, easy enough. All right,
sounds good.
I appreciate it.
Have a good one, Brian.
You take care. Bye.
Bye.
All right, easy. So I can't really be mad at Rhodes, because he can separate the fuckery with like when the shit's actually pretty serious and damaging. .495 back on station. I'm just gonna nip it in the bud with these guys and just say, hey, those kind of communications, bring it to high command. We'll get it sorted. I don't want the I don't want the kittens to involve themselves in these matters. It's well, yes and no. I want them involved in the matters.
What's up, Brian?
Yeah,
what up? Much. Y'all selling drugs to each other?
Drugs? You just told me driving. What do you mean I'm selling drugs?
That's petty shit, Brian. I don't do that.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah, wait up. Hey. Don't do drugs.
You getting your like dick
right?
sucked?
Wait, what? No.
Why y'all pulling into an alleyway all shady like? That's crazy.
We're just parking up, bro. I didn't want to be on the road, you know, take up space and stuff.
All right. Okay.
You know?
All right. Y'all take care. Okay. Let me look. I don't want them not like. Listen, they can the bickering, this, that, and the third, but when it comes to like SOP shit, like I don't want them to feel like they got to involve themselves in the matter. That should be going straight to the damn top, right? And then after this, yo, where the fuck is Capped, by the way? As he said?
We had to shut down 5 months.
Woo!
Hey, how come you never got back to me about that thing? Dude. I'm not going to that place. It's full of fucking hipsters. That was
Running over Junior? Oh, I don't even know when that court case is. Oh, wait. I got updates. Good for me. We'll wait on Junior. 7 p.m. on the 14th. Wait. When's the 14th? Fuck. I might be out this Friday to Sunday. Can we do it before that or late or like next Tuesday onward? I'm pretty flexible.
If somebody has a good idea or some kind of confirmation, like if someone's been sniffing around, and especially if they've been seen, then that person is more likely to just run up on someone that's UM and, you know, hold them up, take them hostage, so on and so forth. So that's not an angle that I would want to do. If
40 minutes for no pixel cars?
That kind of confirmation to the paranoia, if you understand.
No,
that's why I'm asking, because it's like,
no, at that point I would just go full force, because again, like if he's the moment he thinks he's getting chased or pursued, you know, he's gonna call up some friends and favors and try to get the fuck out of Dodge. So
it's just just from past experience, I know that if someone's already had, like, if we had like a near miss, or we were we got rumbled and left or whatever, that person would then become more careful and more dangerous. So it's my starting point essentially, and kind of trying to establish to what degree he's already been spooked. But I'll speak to TRT as well.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I can do this.
I think McAllister. Oh, and Jackie's around.
He is.
Woo! All right, let me hit him up. I know we don't do like kind of a command meeting, but the more I think about it, the more I kind of want to have like impromptu ones, like short. I fucking hate long ones, but I like productive ones where it's like, yo, this shit's going down. Yo, we might get fucking bombed, you know, all that kind of shit. So when we hit the street, we're kind of like, we might know what we're looking for, right?
Permission to speak frankly, sir?
Please.
In all the years that I have known you, the sentence Brian Knight does not like long meetings would never have crossed my mind.
I think I enjoy long meetings if they are law enforcement content filled.
For sure.
Yeah. There's I think we've actually saved you from the 40-minute bit meetings, which I want to drive a fucking nail through my brain.
Wait, me?
Hello.
Hey, can you come up to observatory?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll be there.
Easy.
Shortly.
See you in a bit.
All right. Bye-bye.
No, I would want to drive it through my own head when I used to go to those.
Yeah, I mean, I made some headway with smoothing relations today.
Observatory.
Oh yeah, no, I'm here. Just give me one moment.
Run!
Okay.
All right. All right. Sorry,
Yeah,
what
I
were you
made
saying?
some headway. I made some headway in LSPD relations today.
Oh, good. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, Flores, as per yesterday, so you know, you're good wearing this, but if you gotta go to like a 78 or like attached to a local call, go with a like light shirt, right? And with like bright blue vest. So just kind of have that tucked away in your trunk so that there is no confusion on whom we are when it comes to non-local PD shit. You know, I don't really give a fuck, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I always change the tack gear, but I'll make sure it's white with blue.
Yeah, yep. Hell yeah. Snow
This is actually very good with things that I have to relate to you. For other people to be here.
Okay. Beautiful. Let me. Oh, I know what I got to do today. We've been trying to get fighter jets pilot training to then transition into fighter jets at some point. So I am going to hit up Nick. If you're around today, Vale, we can have you a part of that conversation as well. Effectively, I would the sooner we can get pilot's licenses for the majority of us, I'm probably gonna even get us some dinky plane just to get started, because I know that the day will come where we're gonna get a couple of those, and when we do, I want us to just be ready to go.
Yeah, me and Jackie can throw something together.
Easy. Perfect.
Yeah, I'd be highly interested in training and certification for that.
Okay. Hell yeah. Let's see, how's Jackie doing? All right, he's gonna be here in about 30 seconds. I can't find. Hey, available today, Mr. Simone Knight.
084 back 10-8, headache.
Hey, Cameron. Cameron, do you mind coming up to observatory, please?
Absolutely, on my way.
Oh, I fucking love that thing. Bill, you remember the old Mustangs, right?
I do. I was there when he bought that. Oh, he's in his fucking... Oh, he's in that outfit, okay. He looks like someone that would call me a slur in a supermarket.
Honestly, that's surprisingly accurate.
Hello.
All right. I do not know where Cameron is. He might be down in the city somewhere. But we can kind of kick this off like in advance of everything. Look, you may have seen a report this morning about Shift 3 and unmarked cars and all kinds of hocus pocus dumb fucking bullshittery. I first heard this 3 days ago. Someone sort of challenged Blunt, who's a member of command, over it. It's a stupid conversation. It is being handled by myself and Rhodes. I spoke to him. I also reached out to the rest of high command to put a pin on it. If you're getting any pushback on quote unquote unmarked vehicles that have, especially the ones that have light bars and are blue and any dumb shit like that, you know, feel free to, you know, call them stupid or whatever you normally would have to do. Right. But when it comes to, if it gets beyond that, like gets into SOPs, et cetera, know that it should just come directly to me and I'll get it handled at high command level. Because
who's challenging it?
So 3 days ago, Blunt was confronted for driving one of our Marshal Patrol vehicles, the ones that are bright blue with the light bar with the you know, livery on the top that has a call sign, claiming that it was unmarked and using the word decommissioned, claiming it shouldn't be on these calls.
Oh, hell no.
It is fucking dumb as shit. I figured, okay, it's just probably just like memes over the court case recently. And then it continued the day after. It happened with Sparks. Then I woke up to a report on the matter. I don't want us to get into this festered, what is not decommissioned, what is marked, what is unmarked. That's a high command problem. If I tell you guys it is what it is, that means that sign off is accurate, let's just say. So obviously, just to kind of reinstill, if we like to call it stretching our legs, right? And I may not have mentioned that to you, Snow Vale, but any marshal can stretch their legs if they so choose. Stretching your legs is my terminology for, hey, you know, I've done enough investigating. I want to go help out local PD. You can do that. You're allowed to do it. The entire damn state's y'all's jurisdiction. The only reason, we should be mindful of local PD. What does that mean? So if there's like a cash exchange, and they have sufficient units, we should allow, let them do it, right? That's their thing. That's like their focus. If they need backup though, we ask, hey, do you want me to come attach to this? Right? If they say no, then so be it. But you can certainly stretch your legs and do local calls if you so choose. There is quite literally nothing that can stop you. It's just a matter of kindness that we sort of, I don't know, kindness is the wrong word. It's the appropriate thing for us to bow our head to let local PD kind of take point on those things.
I had a question about that, Jackie and I, with regards to the situation. You know, me and Jackie were in a car, and there was limited officers, not none, but limited. There was a report of an S-Class vehicle being stolen. We were just around the corner. We responded, and within like, what was it? 45 seconds, a minute.
Less than that.
Yeah, we were there was a shitload of local PD attached, and Jackie made the decision, okay, let's just break off this. Should we, in those situations, just like defer and leave, or should we be like, hey, we were here first? What do you deem as best practice there? Magnanimously speaking, not like, hey, fuck off, local PD, but you know.
Say that one more time. My old man, lack of coffee brain, just missed the first like 15 seconds.
In a situation where there's not a shitload of officers, we happen by hook or by crook to arrive, to report that we're going to a call, arrive on it, and then what would typically be too many officers for, by local SOP standards, arrive. Should we then be the ones to break off? Or... I
think we should, to show a sign of good faith.
Yeah.
We have always had the bigger bat.
Yeah.
By definition, by mandate, by every assertion that has been given to me. But with, great power comes great responsibility, right? And
of course.
While sometimes our counterparts may find themselves dribbling on with unprofessional sort of commentary, etc., we should try our best to not engage in that unless it crosses a line, right? I will never tell any one of y'all to not bite back, but know that if you show your teeth often, then your teeth don't have the same bite. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
like,
true. Yeah. Initially, I was thinking in my mind when we were in it, I was like, oh, well, I was just gonna say trooper shit. We're staying on it. We got there before these guys, but I didn't think it was worth it in the moment, and they're all kind of all over the place trying to figure out where the car was. So
yeah,
wasn't the time to combat it.
Yeah, we don't want to do the trooper shit thing.
I just more so wanted to understand what the best practice would be. Obviously, there's like going to be isolated situations where we're going to be like, no, I have an interest in this. No, I'm staying on it. But like, as a general rule of thumb, just what would you prefer? So it's good to know.
I would say always play the moral high ground. Hey, I noticed you're here. You want to take my spot? That's the way to do it. And I think sometimes, and this is just kind of as a generality, it's only a minority that are screaming and kicking and whatever the loudest. but they do not speak to the everyday officer. The everyday officer gives me a call. I've gotten calls saying they want me to take over their department so that we can fix it, right? We're not going to do that, obviously, right? And
that's why I'm here.
Most of some of the complaints we've gotten within that institute has come from local law coming because they feel powerless. Now, the reason I point that out, we're not here to fix their departments. We can't. That's theirs. Let them be what they want, right? But what my point there is like the reason we want to always be buying out with grace and with high professionalism is because the majority are not at fault for some of these circumstances and some of the turmoil, right? So it's going to take some time. This department was in shambles. It will continue to be looked at as the devil. Why? Because we don't just police the biggest bad guys, but we police law enforcement as well and government agencies. So there will always be, there's a much bigger target on our back than say back when the troopers existed. So, we want to all individually do our part to be the bigger man, the bigger woman, the higher ground sort of standard. But, if the rope gets too tight and motherfuckers be strapping too hard, that's when you bite them in the fucking neck, right? Until they plead to let go. All right.
May I table something?
Sure.
Bill Mays is dead. There
What?
Was, yeah, there was an incident. There was an incident today. Ruth has kind of illuminated me on the wider context, which I'm sure you all know. There was an incident today where Rhodes
Yo, there ain't no way
Fred, that he wanted Rhodes to come to his property. Rhodes was on his way. He then received a subsequent phone call from Bill Mays, who seemed like manic and distressed and agitated. And upon that Rhodes had taken too long, important to mention that. Rhodes arrived. Rhodes has a key to that house. Rhodes went inside. Rhodes found Pred in a pool of blood. And after a short verbal exchange with Bill Mays rushed him and Rhodes shot him. There has been an autopsy conducted, and Bill Mays was suffering from CTE, which is chronic traumatic encephalopathy. I hate saying that word, but it's essentially repeated traumatic brain injuries. Typically, it's known as being punch drunk with boxers, but it can be any variety of things. It can happen from getting bombed a shitload as well. And from like race car drivers and American footballers and so on and so forth. Like anyone that gets their brain rattled a lot, it can happen. And it's a building ongoing neurodegenerative disorder. That can only be diagnosed post-mortem, which was done. But yeah, Bill Mays dead, had CT.
Jesus. Rhodes did mention this to me. It started with him saying, "Brian, I murdered Bill Mays," to which I kind of silently was like, how not surprised, like, but it turns out that according to his statement, I want to believe that Rhodes defended in that situation. I think that's probably the accurate representation of what occurred in that house. I do think it's worth us keeping an eye on this. For reference, Bill was not just a witness in a criminal action where he was the victim, but he's also a subject of... He's been the subject of a lot of things. He tried to fire Ruby York to cover up a misstep on the docket. He was a victim of a situation with Bobby and Carmine. He was then the victim / primary witness on Pred's case, and subsequently was brought into Pred's house to get a recording with civilians and pertinent members of the court case in the room, and now he's dead. So it's probably going to create a bit of a docket mess. What is your... how would you what do you think we should do, Vel? You have the most like on-scene sort of understanding of events, right?
So I attended the hospital, and I've already contacted Ruth. Ruth swang into work briefly. She has got his possessions, Maze's possessions, and I believe she has the most wider context. I attended the hospital and spoke to Pred in a personal matter. You know, I'm his friend, right? I'm a long-time friend of his. In a professional context, I wouldn't know. I did not attend the scene. It was,
okay.
They were already basically at the hospital when I kind of linked up with what was going on. But I wasn't there. I didn't witness the scene itself. I can only go with what's been said. Pred in the hospital was saying, my goon is dead. My best goon, my best guy, my henchman is dead. I was going to add something to my docket case. I can't do that now because he's dead. Not forcing the point, but those were kind of inflection points of the wider things that he was saying, along with oof, ow, my back. Also, he was stabbed in the back.
What?
Multiple times. Yeah, Pred was stabbed in the back.
Oh,
Pred. No, not him saying that. That's me stating that the wounds were quite literally on his posterior.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very good. You could see it clear.
Sorry, I wanted to clarify that because I realized there was an implication there that I didn't mean.
Oh, I thought you meant Bill got stabbed in the back. That would have been very sus.
No. Bill was shotgunned in the front.
Yeah,
okay.
Fred was the one that got chopped up in the back.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And I visited Pred's house. I saw the chalk and the blood on the floor. It was maybe 2-3 meters from the front door. So looking from that alone and what was stated, it would seem to be accurate, but I'm speculating, right? That's not, I have no concrete information one way or the other.
Do we suspect some kind of potential wrongdoing here, or am I misreading?
I wouldn't know. Ruth again has all the wider context. She did mention that Pred may have perjured himself. She said something about Bill Maze's phone, and information on Bill Maze's phone contradicting sworn testimony by Pred in court. But again, I haven't seen the phone. I didn't read it. So Ruth is the one to ask, I think.
Okay. Well, okay. Jesus. All right. I will have a chat with Ruth and kind of monitor from there. In many ways, I'm hoping most of this saga that's been going on for 6 weeks kind of comes to an end here soon. I think it's been quite a load on everyone's shoulder. I'm going to switch gears real quick. I did hit up Mr. Simone. Hopefully he'll be around today, if not tomorrow. I do want to get us the pilot license stuff up and going. Snow, Vale, Blunt, I think y'all three would be prime for trying to, on your own accord when available, work with the existing flight instructors to get your flight licenses, the civilian ones. While Simone, Nick Simone, and myself have had conversations of a separate means by which we in the Marshals Department are able to deploy pilots' licenses out. I want to make sure that this will show our good faith that we're doing it through this angle at the same time, right? Like, hey, we got the Civ pilot license. There should be no reason why we can't get like a state issued one. And this suggestion mostly comes at the helm of I've been trying to handle it through another means, and the general guidance is to work with Nick on it. But I don't want our waiting to further slow us down, right? Because ultimately the conclusion may be you still get your civilian one and then you get your military one, right? Does that kind of make sense?
Yep, I've
Yeah.
got mine all sorted. So.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm
Okay.
sorted as well.
We could try and work with. I mean, I could ask Nick for a job maybe, and then I could be an instructor there.
Exactly, and that's where I was going with this. Is that like you, Blunt, and Vale, right? Having those instructor things with a understanding that hey, you aren't going to go out of your way to help civilians. This is more an internal pilot's license because there is going to come a time. It's coming sooner than fucking later that we need fighter jets, right? And if we don't, like, yo, like, well, fucking state trying to get us killed type shit. You know what I mean? So, because there's like
I'll
5
try
different
and get a job there,
organizations
so.
with those at this point.
Yeah, I mean, he gave me mine. I mean, I just paid money for mine. I didn't do any lessons or anything, but I think that's because I did used to do the flight school stuff ages ago.
Okay, love it.
But I'll get a job there, and then I can start getting people certed through that, just so it's all, you know, everyone's happy kind of thing.
I love it. And we have spoken briefly to Nick, and he was down with this general idea. And I understand his concerns because he's got a lot of like proprietary electronics that monitor things inside that facility. And he's being more than accommodating. Yes, he is affiliated with ADMC. But he is one of the few I trust enough to separate, right? And for reference to this, when I was stabbed by the Faceless a couple months back, he helped us diagnose some of the login credentials in that facility to identify who the actor was, though it ultimately turned out to be interference. But so
that's good to know.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
All right, I'll get that done. I'll try and get that done today if he's around.
Okay. Fuck yeah. Anything else we want to kind of tap on? The main reason I want to have this like powwow is I didn't want whatever the fuck was happening earlier today to cause us any grief and to kind of just let everyone know that I did talk to Rhodes about the livery unmarked bullshit conversation.
I did have a question on that front.
Please.
If we didn't circle back to it, I was going to ask you afterwards. If that situation happens again, should we just say defer to your chief, or how do we play it? Like, do you want us to back off the scene and then just report it? Because if it's like an ongoing thing and someone gets on the radio and says like, hey, why is there a marshal here in an unmarked car?
That's nasty radio comms. Like, I would, if I'm around, you let me know. I'll get on that radio and dress them down real quick. And I'm fully convinced everyone in this circle's a good shit talker. I've seen it myself. But the reason for that, I guess, doing it that way is so that I will tank it, but also it's coming from a member of high command, right? Telling folks to knock it down, knock it off. Sorry. If they are a primary and they ask like, hey, do you mind breaking off? Fuck it. You know what I mean? Just as much as if we are a primary, we can tell people to break off, right? And I think
yeah, like more so we say secondary in a pursuit, there's enough units but not like a shitload of people paralleling, you know what I mean? Like there's just about enough. And someone says, hey, that marshal should break off, that's an unmarked car, should we just kind of hit them with like 10-2, we'll talk about it afterwards, and then speak to them and say, look, this is the situation, this is the way that it is, please don't do that?
Yeah, I think having a friendly conversation on it is good. I kind of high key, low key was, as you were discussing this, thinking about creating a shit list report where we just mark who, like the name and what was done, and then seeing if there's a pattern. And I'm kind of like, that sounds really bad, but at the same time, I'm like, that might also be very productive.
What other choice do you have? Because then, you know, whenever you speak to their high command and they're like, well, do you have any evidence of this? Like, yes, I've got this whole report with all these incidences of all these different people.
So, yeah. Okay. Maybe not called, like, maybe it wouldn't be called the shit list, even though,
Call it the livery incidents.
The agitators.
The agitators.
Livery incidents.
The agitators is good.
I like that. Unprofessional behavior, right? I mean, look, I'm going to be real with you guys. Well, no. I mean, genuinely speaking, these are what ACRs and impeachments were actually intended for. So if there are members of law enforcement that have a pattern behavior of which are causing instability on these calls and that's what ACRs are for. I will say this doesn't necessitate we'd get to that level, but I think let's start a document with date, name, department, and like a TLDR of what occurred and or the report number if it's expensive. And at least that way we're like sort of tracking it across geos. And if there is a pattern or something, you know, that goes beyond just a mild incident, I can approach roads on it. I don't want us to get into, and luckily some of you guys were saved from this, is there was a point in time when I was in local PD where they had the MySpace journal reports, which is what I used to call them, which were senior reports were like, oh my God, somebody went to, like, didn't have a gun on their holster, and it'd be like a 2-3 fucking paragraph of something and that could have been replaced by a conversation. I don't want us to go that deep, right? But if it's like something that fucks with your ability to do your job, I think we put it into a report. Or things that are people are questioning our standard SOPs, you know, the serious shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, easy enough. Any topics y'all want to talk about beyond that?
Sure. I have brought Vale in to my manhunt for Matthew Colby.
Ooh, yes.
Yep. Very excited about this one. Vale will be heading up all Shift 1 efforts, obviously bleeding into Shift 2 as well. He's been around earlier than I have been, so this is a massive step in the right direction to finding him when he is most active. So all this to say, should Vale pull you guys in for any needs, if there's any sightings, assuming you're not dealing with, you know, any other major shit, please help her out, because this guy has been out of prison for far too long.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Yep.
This is very good.
To help. Just let me know, Vale.
Hell yeah.
Back in the saddle, so to speak.
Yeah, go find that guy. That's fucking awesome.
Shall do.
I just remembered. Remember. Snow, did I ever tell you we captured one of these Zenith aircrafts?
Is that the one you blew up, or the
Yes.
a different? Yes. Yeah.
I got a call yesterday evening, in relation to it. Something in regards to one of the chips that was like pulled out of it had like what is it? The lab W. Oh
W branch.
W branch. Yeah. They mentioned that they picked up a transmission, something along the lines of the TLDR, because I don't remember the specifics, because it was a phone call and then it just sort of ended. I couldn't even recognize the voice till they, confirmed their credentials. But those Zenith aircrafts, if we're in the area of their refueling, the TLDR is we might get airstriked. So I don't know how credible that threat is, but it's something we probably want to be mindful of, right?
You're absolutely right. There is 100% a risk of that. Basically I don't like. The other day there were people just kind of sat at different airfields, which I'm going to ensure doesn't happen going forward. It's just not the correct play. Also, without them shoot, I don't really want to provoke something at the moment. I really don't like that our airspace isn't ours right now in any way, shape, or form.
Agreed.
But I realize that if I start shooting them with small arms fire, we might lose the safety on the ground too. So we didn't shoot at anything the other day when there was an F-16 flying around. Well, what it looks like an F-16. It's actually the same aircraft that I've suggested that we get, Brian. Piss me off because they're flying it around.
Well, or it means that we yoink one of those motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And make our own.
Well, I was trying to think of something. You know, what if Kingsman and W Branch are able to figure out a way to block the signal? Because I don't think there's anyone flying these things, right? There's definitely not anyone flying these things. We know that. So if we're able to interrupt the signal, we might be able to just capture one. That's what I was thinking the other day, but
I really like that idea a lot.
Yeah. And then we can repurpose it. I mean, we throw that through to W Branch and they build it out for what it's supposed to be and bring it back to factory military spec.
Yes.
Away from whatever the fuck Zenith have done to it.
Fuck yeah. All right. Well, I don't want to keep us here much longer unless there's anything else.
I'm trying to think if there's anything. Don't think so. Oh, I need to organize another training session with Whirlybird helicopters. So
Fucking love it.
I'll get with Darkstone and organize that. It'll probably be either a Friday or a Saturday. Friday seem to be better for most people, I think. Like, and it would be
I would recommend
from now.
What I like to do is send out in our email broadcast like hey, like, you know, react to one of these three, you know, and then it's like, you know what I mean?
I'll do that, and then I'll speak to Darkstone, tell them what our availability is, and then we'll get organized and I'll announce it.
Hell yeah.
I'll try and I kind of like what we were doing last time. I'm really looking forward to seeing what Vale thinks of this as well, especially from ground aspect stuff, which is experience with that big time.
Yeah.
But also with air stuff too. I mean, she used to fly jets with us back in the day as well.
Absolutely.
So I'll make sure she's up to date on what the plan is with using ground and air assets together. And see if she has any suggestions, to be honest. Oh, I need to get that other meeting organized as well, which I'll do today, Brian.
Okay. Love it. Jessica, I'm going to get you quickly up to speed. Saw your report. It's been handled. I've spoken to the rest of High Command about it and Rose directly. This problem's going to go away really quickly. So,
we'll see.
There is also a report that's going to be generated for if these type of incidents occur, things that are preventing you to do your job, etc. Date, time, name or names, brief breakdown of what occurred, or a reference report number. That way I can approach the appropriate members of High Command if there is a pattern or something that's egregious enough to bring up. Generally speaking, these are High Command problems to get resolved, especially when it gets into the gutter of like this incident last time.
Being used.
Yeah. But we're gonna nip it there. I don't even want to approach that topic. It's already been addressed. So
good.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Easy. Let's get out there. Yeah. We'll do these powwows a little bit more. I don't like it every day, but like when we need them, we should do them. I think it's healthy, you know? And
I agree.
All right. I'm going to pop on to 18 and see what the hell's going on out there.
All right.
I just woke up. I slept at the observatory last night.
Oh, shit. All right. Oh, hey. Keep your head up there, Springfield. 495, showing back tonight. Ooh, let me park it and take it out. Actually, while they're going down, let me go grab my other car too. A real quick note. He may have missed it. He may have missed it. He may have missed it. Nope. Could I get a ride back to Davis? Oh my God! Wait, who did? Yeah. Is this your?
Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ!
They wanted a livery, so I gave him a fucking
livery. My God! Oh my God, that is so fucking funny.
He was talking about doing this earlier on. I thought it was great.
It can all be washed off too. Great.
Just get a big yellow paper start. It'd be nice if we could import one, but I mean, just to keep everyone fucking happy.
Oh my lord. Yeah.
Anyways, you want me to drive you back?
Yeah. Yes, please. I want to go grab my other vehicle. I unintentionally parked it up here. Yep. Okay. All right.
All right, let's go.
$460. Flores, you still on free?
Out of curiosity, Director, don't mean to spring this on you, but who is Denzel Williams?
Ex clean boy. Of Lang Circle.
Huh. Because I looked up on the MDT last night because McNulty's statement mentioned Denzel. And there were only McNulty's statement.
What?
According to McNulty, when he was held in a cage by the Faceless, there was a dude, super tan, 60s to 70s. Apparently his name was Denzel. He was sitting in a cage across from him. I looked Denzel up on the MDT. There were only 2 Denzels, that being Denzel Wallace
Keep
and
it
Denzel
close.
Williams.
I am gonna likely approach Lang.
All right, we'll do. Furthermore, I've launched a subpoena into the phone that the Faceless gave McNulty. I've also asked for the ownership records of such SIM cards, so we'll see if we can get anything
Very
back.
good. Very good. I think with the McNulty stuff, get very extensive with the tasks. Like, even if you have questions, I think makes for a good task. Who is this? Question mark. Right? We don't have... Our MDT is very good for reports. It's not really good for a collation of reports. Right?
I agree.
And so, I think seeing if the task feature of the subpoena tool is a good supplement would be nice. Yo, let me get those DJ.
I mean, most documents can be kind of a
I
pain
want
in
to
the
see that
fucking arse.
DJ spam right now. That emote is so fucking good. I can't even find it myself. There it is.
That case board thing report, you know, who's and what's report should be done. I sent you the idea of it earlier.
Very good. I will take a look and we'll keep it sort of up to date and whatnot.
Yeah, I will need more information for it.
Beautiful.
Anything else from me, Director?
Not right now. I'll be on channel 18.
Oh, let me know.
Holy shit. Where the fuck did I park it? Wait a minute, I can do this. There we go. Let's look at the no pixel cards first. Yo, yo, yo. Glug, glug. In the tug, tug. I'm glugging and fugging. Here we go. Ready? Ladies and gentlemen. Fried mango. Okay. Frodo Dachi. Okay. Jonah Slow. Oh shit, this is a cop deck. Jack Voss. Fucking Tulip Peach. Sean Damn Maple. Dilly Bright. Leo Sparks. And Villager. Damn, the cop deck. The cop deck. The cop deck. Oh yeah. Ow. Sorry, I didn't see you in the unmarked car. What? Never mind. Sorry, you've been away. Stupid jokes. Good to see you, McNulty. Don't, overdo it,
I'm not gonna. I'm no foot pursuits. I'm just trying to get the fuel back in the tank.
Hell yeah. All right, brother. All right. See you soon. Chat, you know what I realized? I think the marshals are just like have a little bit of drama club in them, which is a good thing. Jesus Christ. Which is good. Maybe that's why I get along with ADMC so well, You made him make a video? True. Oh, Tilly's video. Oh my God, I forgot. Wait, question individual. What the fuck is this? Nice, dude. That's something else. All right.
Hi, my name's Harris Jones. I'm an aspiring wannabe marshal, and this is the reasons why I want to join the San Andreas State Marshals. You see, as a San Andreas State Marshal, my achievement in life is to stop things like this.
Wait! No way! Bailey made a fucking marshal! Right?
Shooting at each other. What we see here is two in their prime right here. Oh, there we go. You see, as a marshal, my aim is to stop this exact thing. People shooting at each other willy-nilly and get to the bottom of the case. You see a man here, down on the ground. I want to investigate these matters. Another man just there, and a man gloatingly walking away as he fires shots at people and runs into the distance.
Wait, what the
San Andreas State Marshal.
What?
I can help investigate these things and bring the perpetrators to consequences.
Wait, what the?
As we saw there, a violent felon was taken down. Two innocent people.
What the fuck?
Who just wanted to go about their lives. My aim as a marshal is to bring justice. Not just investigate the deaths and the hurt and the pain, but investigate the supply line, where the guns are coming from. How we can begin to stop the terror that these people cause in San Andreas. You see, as a San Andreas State Marshal, I'm not looking to just arrest drug dealers, I'm looking to get to the source. Find out who really supplies them, and how I can take down the distributor at the very source.
Fucking weed here. God, do I gotta spell it out for these fucking locals? Get your weed. You there, security guard. Looking to calm down after a hard shift. Here you go, sir. Some of Mother Nature's fine. Get the fuck out of here.
As we just saw there, we had a violent drug dealer take down one of the locals, one of his clients, just after we dealt them a baggie. I don't want to just arrest him. I want to take down the entire ring. Did I also mention, in the previous states that I've been in, I also used to be a prosecutor. And I'm honestly the most comfortable when I'm this side of the bench, taking down criminals. That is why I, Harris Jones, want to join the San Andreas State Marshals to bring justice to these streets.
Ready to check?
10-2.
10-2.
I shared in our email the latest applicant. Whenever whenever you're getting a coffee break.
No, I am calling a meeting with TRT now. I'm going to brief a lot of the Shift 1 guys about it and get something together.
Ooh, A-firm. What's the
Just keeping you abreast.
location?
MRPD meeting room.
A-firm.
You're going to watch this. You might want to watch this. I'm going to puff my feathers out a little bit.
Hell yeah. All right.
Hell yeah.
I can't not hire restricted after that video, boys. First off, Billy's a good friend of the stream.
McAllister, are you on this freak, brother?
Brother.
The subpoena you put up, that's for the phone I gave you? Yeah. The report made it seem like it was my phone. I was so confused because I read suspicions of crime, and I was like, am I being clapped with treason?
No. It's because we don't know the phone. So
I was like,
supposed to be. Yeah, no. I mean, hey, look, if you want to be charged with anything in the day, I don't know if we can make that happen.
Bro, I'm just trying to grow my toenails back, brother.
How are you feeling, Nutty?
I mean, energetic, but I don't know. Just head's a little hazy, and I kind of forget where I am a little bit, but be all right.
Well, damn.
Yeah, Vale's the one going to be Vale's going to be leading the meeting. Yeah.
Did I hear about an interview? Who's the applicant?
Yeah, I've shared it in the email chain. I need to remind myself to make the output of the application forms available to everybody.
Well, that's cool. I haven't looked at it, but I've looked at it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I get after everything we've been through. I got a fucking little howdy.
Oh, I shot so much. Howdy.
You good, Rosner?
Well, I got shot for seizing the car. And I was seizing the car because they shot me.
Oh, Jesus.
So now I think I'm in a perpetual motion machine where they keep shooting me and I keep seizing cars and then they shoot me for seizing their cars.
Jesus.
Well, I'm proud of you, Rosner. I don't care what they say.
Yeah.
What are they saying about
Yeah,
Rosner?
wait, what are they saying?
I don't know what they're saying. I'm just saying I'm proud of you. I don't know.
I'm sorry they're saying all
I
that.
appreciate it, my dog. See you in a bit. Bye. Who else? Who else is there?
Price, Con.
We need Opal. Let's drink Opal. Everyone would be good to have here too.
Can I know? I was going to ask this to Rosner earlier. Do you know what day did he escape?
If you're assisting Bill on this,
it's part of the reason
Bill,
I
do you
started
want
writing this, 'cause I was
any
like,
other
he's just
assassin
been
over
wandering
here?
out there for months at
For
this
sure, if
point.
you've got nothing going on.
Yeah.
For sure.
I mean, he hasn't been for a month.
It's going to be at Mission Row PD meeting room.
So, Illumination, there is a few members of TRT that have been involved in arresting this guy in the past. I'm saying this on the radio even though Knight is standing next to me because it might be pertinent for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So they will likely have some information about, you know, his whereabouts, his aliases, his known people, what he typically wears, all that shit.
What's the name of the suspect?
Michael Colby?
Yeah.
Matt, the convict, escaped convict.
Yeah, Matthew Colby.
Alright, I was there. After I'll sit on that.
I'm trying to remember who caught him with me last. Oh, it's me and Aldo. He's a fisher.
Yeah, we're down at the
Swinging the Moses, though. I got to wax Sasha.
We did a UC op, identified him. He likes to use different identities. And so we went as pretend fishermen and actually made him believe we were fishermen. And I stood somewhere else while Aldo chatted with him. And I made the call to... Oh,
Maxwell just asked me to.
Oh.
You want me to take that back?
Okay. No, it's fine.
What happened?
You said anyone with an interest in TRT. But
Oh.
it's not quite what it is.
No, you know. It was actually a really sick op. Infiltration to apprehension.
Yeah, so fun fact.
Hmm.
Per our SOPs, I can't go UM
Why is that?
or UC. Because it's like a marshal, deputy marshal thing.
Overridden. Yeah,
Nod.
you're cleared.
Nod. Yeah, I was reading everything last night.
Yeah.
In between watching a new recruit shit on the floor, that was peculiar.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. There was like blood in the stool or something.
Yeah, he found some chocolate and ate it and shit his pants.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't know. We waiting on anyone, D?
I think we're getting close to the limit you're going to get. Kingsley's on the way. Ezra is helping someone process. It'd be great if we could have Evan here, but I think she's on a call, so we could probably get cracking.
Yeah, I tend to try and keep these quick because it's actually pulling people off patrol.
Okay. Do you want to lead? You want to lead or?
Yeah. Just let's wait until Khan gets here at least. I believe Khan is still on the way. And then we'll get this rolling. If you would, there's not a whole lot of information in there at the moment, but I want to direct you to it so that you're aware. From the non-marshals side, the report number that you're looking for, report not incident, is 41454. This will be filled out in due course in the next day, hopefully, within 24 hours. At max. The people that I've spoken to already about filling that out, please, like, don't wait.
Wait, was I Victor?
Where is Khan? Kingsley is there.
Oh, what's that? There's an emergency on the radio I have to go to? That sucks. Anyway.
Not a lot of BCSO.
Nulty, we're over in a meeting. I know this is probably not. You're probably not in the condition for it, but if you want to come sit in, this is where Matthew told me.
Historically the case too.
We got Rosner. That's all that matters.
We have Ventura too, but he's away on holiday currently.
Grayson's he's down the hall.
Alright, let me grab Tom to come in and can sit and listen.
Who we waiting for, Nikki?
Yeah, I believe so. If she's still on duty.
If you're wanting capable drivers, I would get Jack as well.
I don't think we're doing anything right now. It's just this is kind of just to understand how we're going to react and respond if things happen.
Yeah, Nikki and Viv will probably not be here. They're dealing with something with Jackie. Okay. Grayson and Maxwell, and then we're good. How are we all?
Good,
thank you.
Good, ma'am.
Living the
You
dream.
okay, Opal? You look a bit fucked up.
Oh, you're looking good today too, Vale.
What?
What?
I'm showing genuine concern. Are you okay?
I hit my throat on something early. I had to run in with something solid. Against my throat.
Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Brian Knight. Good to see you, sir.
Have a seat, boss.
I think you were there.
Right next to us.
A running.
Oh,
throat.
did I not sit?
I don't
No, I don't want to be that guy, but I'm sitting a lot in my car. I think I'm gonna catch some hemorrhoids soon.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's bad.
Was it a 13?
This is why I'm
10,
standing
13
always at the
opposite down,
meetings,
you
you
know?
know what I mean? Because it's really bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
understandable.
Right, let's go.
You always been one of the good
All
ones,
in, all
there,
in.
boss.
Amazing. Let's get it on the road.
Oh, really?
Hi.
Yeah.
To those of you
Sorry, sir.
who
I
may
gotta
be
have your
newer,
back. They're on the streets.
officers
Boss,
slash-
please don't come in here and talk. Listen.
Oh, sorry, I was screaming. Sorry, my bad.
TRT guys, welcome. I am in some way the spiritual grandmother of all of you. As regards to TRT, I made the unit that came before you, which is the high value target unit. We had a very specific remit, well, somewhat specific. We essentially went after dangerous, high value, as the name suggests, criminals, those who had active warrants in particular, and we'd make a concerted effort to pursue those warrants whenever possible, by whatever means possible, be that unmarked stuff, you know, stakeouts, calling in PD from 7 different directions all at once to fucking overwhelm people. It was cool. You should have seen it. It required a high degree of coordination and cooperation between different units, different, you know, forces, different certifications, different specialties, so on and so forth. It was very good. There is a wonderful convergence right now of the marshals, my prior experience, and you collectively, as well as some particular individuals within TRT who have graciously and to my very recent knowledge previous experience with the person that we're looking for. So once again, if you'd like to look at, there's nothing in it right now, but I need you to bookmark this, hold on to it. Report 41454. I say again, 41454. Please bookmark it. This is Matthew Colby. It's a TRT profile. We have Marshall's information as well that I could fold into it. That we will put in due course. Like I said, nothing's in there right now, but what will be in there is any kind of associations, known contacts. You could see already this guy uses multiple phones, and information on, you know, leads, contacts, anything like that. Please, if you have something solid or something speculative but on the side of solid, like you have a hunch that he knows person XYZ, please pop it in there. This is a lifer that has absconded from jail. And to the best of my knowledge, he's been apprehended multiple times before. He's a repeat offender breaking out of prison. There will be very shortly a manhunt launched on this guy, and the reason that I'm calling this meeting now and not speaking to you, you know, earlier in the day or later in the day is there is currently another Marshal, Flores, dealing with it on a more Shift 2 angle, but the guy's been, you know, coming around earlier and earlier in the day, bleeding into Shift 1, and we want to kind of take a look at him from a Shift 1 aspect. With that in mind, what do the Marshals need from you? While you are not HVTU, you are not my direct descendants, you do not have, you know, the same chops, and it's not the same wheelhouse. I understand that TRT is a different beast, and I have no intention to change it, mess with it, so on and so forth. It is what it is, and it is yours. It is not mine to come in and mess around with. What I need from you is to be aware of this, to be informed of this, to contribute information as and where you can towards this, but most of all, chiefly, primarily, number one, you need to be willing in a moment's notice, if you are willing, to drop everything that you are doing, get on this, and get on the team. If there is a credible idea that this guy is around, and we send in 1 or 2 officers, and they fuck the dog, this guy will go to ground even more so than he already has. The way this typically goes is if we have somebody that we are hunting who doesn't know that we are hunting them, they will be careless, they will make mistakes, they will be lax, they will be relaxed. It is very easy to snatch someone up in those instances. However, something that we very previously ran into an increasing amount over time is that when people would get warrants, they would go to ground, change everything, not associate with anyone, not call anyone, only use payphones, right? Like they would do everything in their power to stay away from us because, brother, we were the fucking devil. Now, with that in mind, if you have some credible idea that this guy is around,
yo, great pickup.
please, I beg you, if I'm not around and Flores is not around, you need
Immersion
to get
levels plus
everything
like
that you
10.
think that you need to apprehend this guy. If you have some idea that he has contacts, and that once I kick it over to D and Kent, we'll have a better idea of this because they know more than I, as well as Knight, I think, with regards to his associates and stuff. If you have a credible idea that this guy is hanging around with somebody who has an incredibly fast fucking car, you probably need an interceptor driver on standby, if not more than one, right? You need to treat this as a very high priority pursuit. You need to treat this as a very high priority apprehension, and you need to make your best attempt to do it right the first time. Does anyone have any questions so far?
No, ma'am.
Sick. All right, I'll kick it over to you, D. If you'd like to give us some more information about him.
I can do. Hey, everyone.
Hey.
So for those that don't know, Mr. Colby's a very elusive, slippery son of a bitch. I'm just gonna keep it straight. The first time that we pursued him, he made escaping multiple boat swaps and all kinds of shenanigans. So he's a very resourceful individual. I know he's been seen getting away in submarines as well. So he's clearly a very well-resourced individual. So you're gonna have to be creative with this guy. He's not someone that you're gonna easily catch off guard. It's worth noting the first time we caught him, he liked to hang around Vespucci and the Lighthouse area. He spent a lot of time up there. I forget the name of the gang. What's the name of the gang, guys? Remember the grave on top of the hill? Gorillas. That's it, Opal. Thank you. He was heavily associated with the Gorillas, and there's still some individuals that were affiliated with that gang, even though the gang's disbanded. So they're people of interest, obviously. That's what I've got off the top of my dome. Ken, you got anything you wanted to share, Ken?
The last time when we apprehended him, I found him at Vespucci at the beach. Obviously, you know, he's very hostile. He's very aggressive. So keep that in mind. If you do have an idea that, you know, this potentially could be Matthew Colby, try to request backup as quickly as you can without raising suspension or suspicion rather instead. Yeah, last time I talked to him and I had a potential tip that it was him. I called backup silently so he didn't get sussed out. As you can see in his apprehension on the 12th of December, the man is armed and has you know, both handcuffs and some sort of black mask in his possessions that, you know, clearly show that he doesn't fuck around. And if you want to try to be a hero, you're probably gonna die as one. So be very careful. Keep your eyes open. Yeah, that's the best I can say.
Does he look much like his profile picture still, or is he?
Yes. Yeah. Last time we apprehended him, he looked pretty much alike. He still has that little eye patch. The rest of his tattoos were matching too. Now, obviously, when we did arrest him, he was fully clothed up, right? He had a hat on, he had a mask on. So he's gonna try to hide his identity as well as possible.
So if you have reports that contribute to this or previous apprehensions, please link those in, add them to the references. If you have known associates and stuff like that, if you have interacted with this guy, again, just make a statement. There's a contributory statement section in this TRT profile that I've just put in. Anything that you have, please add it in. Knight, would you like to speak? Kent, if you have nothing more.
I believe we have this mostly covered. Only thing I'll point out there is last apprehension, I recall he was dressed as a fisherman fishing, trying to hide his identity until he was outed. So,
okay. So on the broad strokes, the way that this stuff typically works is that someone will get some idea, you know.
That was duct tape. Whatever,
have
man.
Ways of recognizing that this guy may be around.
Oh, that
If we
was
have
duct
some
tape,
idea,
wasn't
we
it?
will notify you. We will put out, you know, 3-in-1s, get on channel 1 if necessary. Just don't go in on your own and fuck the dog, because it just makes it harder. If I'm not around and Flores is not around, like, do your best to scrape, you know, as much as you can to get the job done the first time, together all at once. We got it?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, don't fuck the
Alright.
dog.
It's gonna be done as you wish, ma'am.
Yeah.
Let's get the dog done. Let's
All
get out
right.
there. Let's get these guys
Easy.
back behind bars.
I thought we didn't want
Thank
to
you.
fuck the dog.
Wait, is that McNulty?
We want to fuck a dog?
Hello.
I cannot go with that.
What the fuck?
That's everything, guys. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vale.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, everyone, for attending.
This is what you need to do as a marshal.
Hmm? What's that? You don't have to fuck dogs. You are the dog that's doing the fucking.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, someone's gonna fuck me?
No, you're fucking.
You're good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm not gonna go deeper in that. Good to know. Thank you guys. Thank you very much.
All right.
Or I'm gonna be there.
Fuck
Okay.
yeah. All right. That was good. To the point. You know, I think obviously
I'm seeing
there's going to be
77 requests coming through on 311 constantly. So I typically try and keep the shit as short as possible. Just fill the report, read the report. Don't be a dumbass.
Yes.
Please help.
Hell yeah.
Like, you don't have to say much more than that.
I have noticed he's kind of been lurking with Ember. I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
She's a clown or was a clown. She's a very here 1 minute, somewhere else the next. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, Flores mentioned that he's also showing up. Flores got me all set up with the phone call logs for it as well. Like he has definitely been around her. There's also who is it? There's an active subpoena for his phone records. So it's being tried.
Fuck yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah, he has 4 different phone numbers, but the primary one that he uses ends in 3944.
I've noticed in the past,
Amber
like,
Quinn, Felicity Beaumont, Jack Ramsey Pingafria, Lily Dubois, and 2 numbers that we don't know.
there was a point in time where he wanted to play a game, almost on behest of the Faceless, where he was trying to send out clues and whatnot. Ultimately, all of it was mostly hoaxes. So that is one thing to kind of keep mindful of, that if he makes contact, he is not shown. He's not, you know, like the evil, like Bowser in the castle where he wants to give you an opportunity to catch him. No, he's trying to put you in a trap.
My 2 cents with these kind of people will always be, you gotta take a page out of a gang's book. The only way you're gonna find them is through patrol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
So
You gotta
what
hunt.
what we would typically do, yeah, that's exactly what we would do. We'd break down into 1 or 2 like civilian unmarked vehicles. We would behave in a manner befitting of you know, not necessarily criminal, but not overtly law abiding. You know, in the manner that people drive and some such behaviors. We would try and get some kind of thread to pull, and then as soon as we see that thread, we just launch.
Hell yeah.
As soon as you get an idea of where that guy is, you have, you know, units staged, code 2, code 1 within like miles, so there's no really early warning. And then you just jump, because the longer you give it in between the moment that they see you and the moment that they're in cuffs, the more help they can rustle up. If they're standing in a group with a whole bunch of people, it doesn't take long for those people to go get other people, get cars.
Oh, 100%.
Get
Fucking
escape
planes, fucking
methods
fighter
set up,
jets, God knows.
blocks, scuba tanks,
Yeah.
so on and so forth, right? Like, you literally need to, once that rat is in the trap, it needs to snap shut immediately, not in 30 minutes.
One
I don't
thing.
know if it. Go ahead.
One thing I forgot to mention, which I found very helpful, there's a bajillion cops, including the ones in this room. They may not actually be interested, right? I'm not one to make that determination for them, right? But this is just historically. Highly recommend having at the top of this something like, so here's how we've done it in the past. We may not see this guy for a day, 2 days, or even if, let's say, we'll tend to come up with an operation name like Operation like Weasel Trap or something, and such that, let's say, one of the operators comes across them, you spam 311 with Operational Weasel Trap, and that initiates, get on channel 19, we have Colby, da 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 da. You know what I mean? So what that does is it effectively is like a fire alarm for everyone in the know to get attached, and that removes any what's going on, what's happening, what is this? Right? All the context is already baked in.
I would literally just jump onto channel 1 and be like, break, this is what's happening. I need this, 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 and this. Get here now. Thank you, please.
Yes,
That
that
was
works
always
as
my
well.
way of doing it.
Yeah. It's
I was gonna say, if I recall, around the Matthew Colby apprehension, we found him twice prior.
Man's got his toenails
And
back, but he's
twice
with the Bodhi shoes.
he immediately drove
Wait,
around the city.
oh, he does.
while being
Oh, yes,
pursued,
there you
went
go.
straight to Del Perro Pier.
Oh, dude, just the
drove
idea
off Del Perro Pier
is
straight to
crazy.
the water and was picked up in a submarine and driven away. So if he is caught, that is if he is found and chased, that is something to immediately try and get someone to lock down, even with spikes or barricade or whatever the fuck, because that guy will live a life aquatic.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
That's good to know. That's
Oh,
good to go
we
into.
have subs, by the way, if that's not already known.
Sub 1 standing by.
Yeah.
Where are they again?
I don't
Or
know.
are they
We should poke
Probably
Blunt
Civ
about
Docs,
that.
I'd assume.
Yeah, it was one of those like, oh yeah, Brian, by the way, we got subs, and then like,
you're like, oh, sick.
Yeah,
Anyway.
sick,
Oh.
and then I didn't register.
The submarines kind of just like the normal like PD boat.
Brother, I don't know. It might be worth checking out. You know what I mean?
Because if it is the same sub, yeah, no, you can just, same as the PD boat.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
What's the SV code authorization code? Wait, but so SV0 is the boat and SV1 is the sub?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Easy. All right. I'm gonna get out there. I'm gonna start patrolling. All right, easy.
I'm gonna do the same.
Also, aura farming on this shit is better than
I'm fucking calling for you on channel 1. I'm trying to not take your job, and you're not doing your job.
495 trim back 10-8.
She called me cringe.
She also shot.
Let's go and say hi to the players up north chat.
Not involved.
Slow it down, gentlemen. How you doing?
All right, what's up, man? Not involved.
Not too much. I know you're not involved. I'm pulling you over specifically.
I'm legally blind.
Well, you shouldn't be driving then. Hey, just slow it down, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Y'all have a good day.
Ready to check.
10 motherfucking 2.
Level 3. I'm gonna go check out the fishing docks by Wiz Khalifa Way. He was dressed as a fisherman. It's probably a disguise, but I must take a look.
I'm also a dumb fuck. I was thinking of duct tape that was dressed as a fisherman.
So it wasn't Colby.
Negative. I realized it after fact.
I'll take a look anyway.
one point of interest, Frederick White now has 2 properties, 2 warehouses. And he sold the one of the ones in Polito, and they're pretty close. Be a nice place of residence. Colby also has keys to a house in Vespucci, where the Chronicle used to operate out of.
Could have been the reason he was caught around Vespucci in the first place then.
Yep. Jump. Chia. Bra. Skia. Bra, bra, bra. As soon as I know some of the people without subs are probably feeling left out, don't worry. I have follower emotes coming soon. All right. They're just getting fixed. And as soon as they're fixed, I will upload them. I promise. Wait, they may already be uploaded. Oh, they're already fixed. Hold on, I got you. Yeah, we did do this week's cars. Okay, there we go. All right. And then okay. Hit refresh. It's so good. I'm gonna go do a whole. We'll get them fully sorted eventually. But aren't those so good? Junior POV, yeah. You like them? I wish we got like 20 more slots. I would get way more emotes. Like I have so many that have been made. It's just about, you have to get rid of some to add some others. So I figured might as well put some into the followers as well, so that you guys everyone has something to play with a little bit. I'll try to get the follower one to have some dance emote. I think that'd be good. Yeah. And if there's any emotes that you think we need, like put it in the suggestions on Discord and I'll add them as I can. What is it that I needed to look at? I needed to look at McNulty statement. Bro, I thought that was going to be a military plane. Who made it? It was Juno, didn't she? I don't know where she put the thingy. Fuck, I don't know where the McNulty report is. Oh, he got the report template up and going. Can you make Medio follower emote? Yeah, can you put that into Discord suggestions? The only problem is that I think Medio might be a like if it's follower, yeah, some of the follower ones kind of make sense. Yeah, if you want to put those suggestions into Discord suggestion section, that's probably the best way to do it, personally, in my opinion. Because I don't think follower emotes, any follower emote, if it can only be used on the channel, should only be emotes that you guys are probably only going to use here and not anywhere else. You know what I mean? And then we can kind of like move them around that way. Okay. La na 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 na. They do? Bro, I'm so bad at knowing chat. Ever since I was on Facebook, I've gotten really bad at reading chat unless I'm like patrolling by myself. Hi, Raya.
Hey.
Oh my God. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good.
What you doing?
I am about to go to Survivor and see how everyone is.
Oh. I'm ready for my job interview.
Oh, we're in the middle of something, but if you want to do a ride along, we can do that.
Oh, yeah, can we do that now? Wait, what are you in the middle of?
I can come pick you up and then we'll go from there. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
All right, easy. Come down to Davis PD and I'll come pick you up.
I don't have a car.
Where are you?
Next to the white garage.
White garage? All right, on my way. All right. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, so I've sort of like ever since Facebook, I got so used to just not reading chat that even now I don't, like, I read it only when I'm like solo going, right? And there's like quiet time. And so because of that, I don't even know what the fuck emotes you guys be using. You know what I mean? I think last time we had this conversation, like I was like, oh, we use this and then we don't use this. You know what I mean? I got no damn idea. Obviously, everyone's got their favorites as well, right? Medi abandoned Facebook chat. Listen. We don't use police cat at all. Fucking. Actually, there hasn't been enough polite cat spam today. That much is true. Hey, Ryan, where you at?
I'm next to the hotel. Next to the casino.
Oh, on White Garage?
No.
Oh, you kept running.
Yeah, I kept running. The Pixel Hotel.
All right. I am on the way. 1 second.
I'm at the front entrance of the Pixel Hotel.
Oh, that one.
Yep. Next to the casino.
Yeah. Right here.
Is that you?
Yeah. Hop on in. The hell are you wearing?
You know. What was wrong with my outfit?
You look like you just got done robbing a bank.
No.
Wait, did you?
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
But I found a gun though that I wanted to give to the police.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Yep. You know. Am I getting hired?
Yeah, eventually, once you get enough like ride-alongs and such.
Really? How much ride-alongs?
There's not really a number. There's kind of like you know, want to make sure you get used to how things are now. Things have changed. It's fucking.
How did they change?
I don't know. It's like the PDs are against each other, you know, because we're like, especially since SASM is like cops that arrest cops. You know what I mean?
Wait, who arrests cops?
I do.
You do?
Yeah, we had to arrest a bunch of people.
Wait, why?
And terrorists, because, well, we arrested the chief of police, Kyle Pred. At
My
one point.
brother? He deserved it.
Yeah, he choked out an EMS, and then Carmine and Bobby at one point. He tried to kill an EMS. That's Jackie Snow right over there.
Hello.
Hello, Jackie Snow.
Hello. How's it going? Who's
How's
that?
it going? How's it going? It's Raya.
Oh, hello, Ryan. How are you?
Good. How about you?
I'm very good. Yes, I'm very good.
Yes,
Good to see you around the city.
We're in the
again.
middle of the 78s.
Yep.
Okay. All right. No worries.
I'm happy to
All
be
right.
back.
I'll call you back in a minute.
Talk to you in a bit. Bye.
You coming back to law enforcement, or what are your plans?
Potentially, this job, you know.
I feel like we need a Raya in our department. So if she, I
agree.
you know, do a couple ride-alongs, see how it is, and then, you know, if she's feeling the vibe, you know, we'll get her all sorted.
Yes. Very good idea. Very good idea.
Yep. I already got a gun off of the streets. You know, it's in the glove box. There you go.
Ooh, thank you.
Excellent. That's
Yep.
very good.
So how'd you find this sewer pistol?
On the floor.
Jesus. Okay.
Yep.
Brian, there's been a development.
Oh boy. What is
without
it?
saying too much, I need you, when you have an opportunity, to have a look at report number 41418 under Hermes and watch the YouTube video that's in the link.
Oh boy. What's the report number? Sorry.
It is, stand by, 41418.
41418. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, shit's going on. Monday the 16th, it's going to kick off.
Jesus Christ.
It's got the
Okay.
translations there. The YouTube video is in that upload link thing.
What?
This team I put together is cracked.
Good.
But you know this the Nexus stuff?
Yeah.
They're merging, Brian.
Oh no, that actually makes sense, not sense. So just high level context. Charlie and the guy who's behind Nexus don't fuck with each other. However, I think that's like two departments not fucking with each other under the faceless type shit. You know what I mean? And I this is based on interactions I've had with the both of them while you see. Charlie was trying to hunt down the Nexus guy, you know, suit, red tie, etc. And it was clearly very, you know, whatever. But hearing what you just said, that, man, that's spicy.
It is. I'm gonna have an ops team ready for Monday.
Mhm.
That'll be comprised of marshals and local law enforcement.
Love it.
And it'll be an information gathering exercise. I don't foresee it to be anything else. I've also let my team, or the kind of the leads of the team that I've got together for the Hermes shit, they're aware of the refuel stuff that we talked about. So
Very good. Yeah.
ensure that that's
you
know, all good. Also, they were questioning me, just something for you as well. If there's any ever plate reads or tail number reads to do with that situation, it only ever comes back to Zenith Entertainment. Only ever. Even if it may say something else.
Right. It may have a stolen plate on it.
Yes.
Understood.
Yeah, it's always understood that on the paperwork, everything always goes back to Zenith Entertainment. So. Also, I'm about to go have a meeting with Daisy Dukak, who I was, but she looks like she's been shot down, whatever situations at the power plant.
Okay. I will. I'm going to get her a vest and I'm going to have her do some ride-alongs. She's free for any of us to take out over the next, like, 2 weeks or whatever.
Cool.
All right.
We'll have to do something, Ryan, for sure. I
Hell
can't
yeah.
take to this meeting, but
All right. Ryan, I'm going to put this away and then we'll get you a vest, all right?
This meeting's a bit spicy, unfortunately.
Brother, she 100% got this gun, but that's fine. She returned it. What am I going to do? And before this comes back to a...
Daisy's got some information on it from BCSO, so we go find out.
Do you guys need like a spy or something? I can be a really good spy.
Really?
Oh.
Okay. We should talk about some undercover stuff, Brian.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Okay, all
Wait,
right.
can I do
Good
undercover
option, man.
stuff?
I think that'd be
I'm
good.
gonna, you know, listen, if you come across things like naturally and you report it back to us, I'm not gonna say no to that. You know what I mean?
I mean, duh, naturally always, but like, I did one undercover job
Yeah.
with the BCSO.
Yeah. How'd that go?
We didn't really get information,
Yeah.
and then we said we were gonna continue it, but we didn't.
Try to get like a clear vest, you know?
Can I pick a color?
Yeah, as long as it's like bright.
Yes.
Yeah. Uh-oh. The hell did I do? yeah. I feel like we need a Raya in the marshals. You know what I mean? Oh, wait. I'm going up to Survivor. Oh, wait. I need to watch this. Watch in a second.
Is that good?
Yep, that's perfect. All right. Okay. Fortnite 5 is going to be operating with a ride-along riot cane. She's going to have a red vest on.
Can I have a radio?
We don't have that thing anymore. Like, so they removed the ability for us to give dispatch radios.
What?
Yeah, it's, I don't know. I something. I'm going to ask though.
Had that.
I'll find out.
Like, I did a ride along a couple days ago, I think.
Really?
Yeah, and they gave me the radio.
Who's able to do that? There might be like a,
I think it was a person from the BCSO, Ricky, I think. He gave me
okay.
the keys.
I will add, oh. So
Yeah.
like more recent than that, a lot of people can't do that anymore. I'll ask though, for next time. But there was
For
some,
next time.
yeah, I can't do it. Like, you know, it's,
You're the boss, though. You said you're the
I got a boss too, you know, like,
Talk to your boss then, you know.
I'm
Just say
gonna
no.
talk to my boss, but you know, he's like Australian and the other one's probably busy right now, you know, and the other
Who's
one's
the
like,
boss?
right, you're gonna get me in a lot of trouble.
What did I do?
Well, I don't know. You're asking
I just
like,
said I want a
th-
radio.
th-
That's
listen,
all
I work
said.
for a secret society, Raya. All right, known as the Investors.
What?
Yeah, it's complicated.
The investors?
Look, did
Are
you
they
know?
investing money?
Well, they own the entire island, and there's like loads of them, right? And then the government pretty much works on their behalf. Okay, like you know, you used to work like G6, right?
Yeah.
Look, G6 was, I think, a money laundering ring.
What the?
Yes. And like all the food at Senior Buns, all of this is one big like island that so much has happened. It's been crazy. Like the government, everything is run by like a mysterious organization, right? So like even, you know, when things happen, I can't even question them sometimes.
Because they have control over everything.
Yes, they could fucking kill me.
What the?
Yeah, like I could wake up tomorrow black bagged in a hole somewhere and you know what I mean? But I will there was some, I don't know. There was I think what happened was, I'm sure it happened a while ago, but the SOPs around, like we all agreed in high command, I didn't really give a shit personally. That's why I don't know the details. Is like, you know, I have to look to see when we've all agreed to hand them out. I don't know if there's temporary keys anymore. Actually, let me see if anyone's around. Let me see if Frost is. He might remember.
I'm pretty sure there are. Unless they changed them very recently. They're
No, it was like really recent, like 2 days ago or something. It might have been because, like, I think some people may have had keys that were fired like 9 months ago, but
yeah.
yeah. I will, and I think it was a conversation that wasn't written. I don't know. So we'll figure out. You don't need a radio. It's plus our radio channel is very quiet. You know,
Wait, why?
because everyone's out there. We're doing patrol. We do crazy shit. You know.
What do we do? That's like, you know, different from like, you know, the other two departments.
We patrol, we investigate, we go undercover. You know, so everyone kind of does things in like squads, right? So we don't really go to cash exchange, we don't go to bank trucks.
What?
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I wasn't sure if like you know, state is more your thing or local PD. Like local PD goes to shootouts all day, right? We go to like fucking military shit.
You go to military shit.
Mm-hmm.
Can you like ride with somebody that's from, you know?
Yeah, of course.
Or not? Can you arrest people?
Yeah, of course.
Can you not at all respond to any calls?
You can, yeah. But it's not like our main thing, you know what I mean? So like if you don't want to go to 78, so you don't gotta go to it. Well, let me ask
Wait,
you,
you
Riot.
don't respond to
No.
78?
Not as marshals. We don't have to, we can if we want to, but if there's a lot of
let
cops
them
on
die.
duty. No, we're not letting them die, Riot. You know, there's
oh.
other shit happening, like, you know?
True. Yeah.
Yeah, like think about it this way. Imagine we're like 2 hours deep, like tracking down like an escaped convict, and then some dumbass gets like shot. Like we don't break off that because we're dealing with something more important.
Oh.
Yep. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some repair kits. Raya, who's your boss? I don't remember what's going on with the temp keys. That's why I don't want to do it without like checking with the rest of high command first, because there was a reason for it. I just don't remember the reason because I never give temp keys, so I just kind of like zoned out. I like zoned out entirely on that part. We might be able to give them. I just don't remember if we can. Or we should be. Oh, Jenna might remember. Let me see.
What if I just called the mayor? Do you think he can, you know, storm me out?
No, mayor's useless. Yeah.
What?
We don't work for the mayor. That's local PD. Yeah, we work for damn state.
What's up, Brian?
Hey, Jenna. I zoned out last time there was like a conversation about PD keys and shit. I remember a lot of them were like cleared because like, you know, everything, because we don't have like a way to check, right? Unless we, whatever.
Like
you
who
know.
has keys?
Yeah, who has keys and da-da-da.
Yeah.
Can we still give temp keys out or no?
Please. I think we can. I haven't heard that we can't. Please. Just gotta remember to remove them. Unless, is there like a specific key that's like a temporary key, or do we give them one and take it back?
We used to have a temporary key, and now our temporary keys, I think we have to like manually add it and remove it. But I know there was a lot of key talk recently, like in the last like 72 hours, and I'm gonna be real, I zoned out because I didn't think it was relevant to me, and now it is relevant to me, and now I'm like, fuck.
I think that Rhodes was mostly dealing with that.
Yeah.
And from what I heard, he got a list of a bunch of people that still had keys that shouldn't have, and removed them. I think when
Okay.
it comes to temporarily keys, like give them the keys and then take them back. I don't think there's any issue with that.
Okay. All right. Easy.
Can I drive?
All right.
Can I drive? Anything else? Or
No,
can
you
I
can't drive, Raya.
Oh, sorry.
You're... Okay. I'm gonna get Raya a temp key. I'm gonna reach out to Rhodes, just make sure I didn't miss anything, and then go from there.
Alrighty.
Then. All right.
Sounds good.
All right. Appreciate you.
Thanks, Brian.
You take care. Bye.
You too.
All
Bye.
right. Okay. Do you wanna? Let's go to Survivor. Let's go see how they're doing, and then by then I should know whether.
You know, I was a top 13 racer, just so you know. Back in my days. Hey,
Really?
you're missing out. Yeah.
No, I agree. You know, we just gotta, you know, listen, we gotta look at me. Hey, McAllister.
Hey, Director, you all good?
Yep, I'm good. Riot Kane gave me a gun. And
That's not mine though.
she's saying it's not hers.
Found it on the street.
She found it on the street, and I put it into the locker. Mind just taking a look at that, see if she killed anyone with it?
Sure, we'll do in just a moment.
Awesome. And
I didn't shoot a gun.
if you could set up like a background check for her,
I didn't do anything.
Okay.
and then we'll get, and I'll let her know that, we're going to be looking through 60 days of her phone records as
Okay, easy.
My phone record.
yeah.
Do you want to get that in
These
the
are
contractual
personal.
form just so I can send that through on the screener and then...
Yeah. Send it through contract,
easy.
and then we'll go from there.
Okay, easy. Oh, you want me to send it? Yeah, easy. Cool. I'll do that in just a moment.
Yep. Okay. See you in a bit.
All right. See you, Director.
Yeah, we do a background check. I think it's like 60 or 90 days. Why are you looking at your phone?
I got a text.
Okay.
Sorry, it's my dad.
Oh.
Yeah, he wants to hang out.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah. Okay.
He kind of left.
Who's your dad again?
Carlo.
Carlo. Hey, Barrett.
Director, hey, do you have any marshals that are working on any government corruption nonsense?
We worked on it and we hate it. Every bone in our body because it's just mostly crying. But
no, I feel it.
Yeah. Oh, did you?
so
I didn't
nobody's
see
working
at the hearing. It was 2 hours of a waste of time, only for them to say, "Oh, we're going to bring it to vote." So,
Which one? There's been a lot of them.
It was the one about the transparency clause.
Oh yeah, I wish I could have made that one. That would have been fan. I probably would have lost my fucking mind, but
I
reading
think
that transcript was horrible.
Everyone did, but I think there's enough people that.
Yeah.
Brian, did you throw your fucking phone out?
No.
I still have your phone number. We still have. I have your phone number.
It's old papers
Well,
I
yeah,
found
I
here
mean,
next to the door.
we've called each other numerous times. It's not surprising.
Sorry.
Oh. Sorry.
You all right?
Yeah, no, I'm good. Just don't break my damn windows, all right?
Sorry.
Well, I didn't plan on it.
Can I
No,
drive
not
out?
you. No, you can't fucking drive. I gotta ride along.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna go to vote.
No, I just had to.
I think we're gonna lose the vote. I'm pretty sure. Cause
Why?
we got faceless assets. Think pretty much there's enough people that think we're gonna out them, out government corruption, and out faceless assets. So
yeah, you should out government corruption. What the hell? What do you mean? You should out government corruption.
I recognize that, but it's it's dooming over why things shouldn't be released.
But things should be released.
I agree.
Dear God, that was my biggest headache when I was running the marshal.
I think it's
trying
time
to release information and being like, "Hey, I need to let the people be aware of this." And they're like, "No, we don't want people to know because then they'll start digging." I'm like, "I don't care."
Well, here's the beauty, right? We can do it anyways. And secondly, no, you can't drive. This is survivors here. We're gonna go say hello. And do what you can. Spread the message. Why it's important. We could use help. Secondly, and I think the big thing is government corruption getting out. I think is gonna be good. The second thing is we're just gonna send it again in 30 days. So it is what it is. You know what I mean?
It's vote yes to support it, right? Or is it
Correct.
vote yes to? Okay.
Yep. Easy. All right. Well, Barrett, I'm going to talk
There
to
we
you in
go.
a bit.
There's
Yeah?
my support. Yeah, no. So you don't have anybody working on because I had this doctor literally run up to me and hey, I'm gonna need a lawyer because I'm gonna get caught, and I fought my bench trial and won, but I'm probably not gonna win the next one. And I'm like, what? Are you fucking dumb?
311 for Juno Sweeney, and I'll have her take the report, and we'll take a look at it. Yep.
All right. Thanks, Director.
All right.
Bye.
Easy. Oh, fuck. Wait, is this not the viewing area? Oh, fuck. Okay. Wait, you're dressed up like the contestant. Wait, is this the player room? I thought. Hold on, let me call Eve. Where's the viewer section? Oh, up the. Raya, this way. Raya, this way. It's up here. Yeah.
Whoa.
Up the railing to the right, up the ladder. Okay. This is it, right? I think. What were you gonna say? Right? Oh yeah. Yeah, up this way. We'll just see what's going on, like if this is. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I don't think this is it. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back.
Oh, we're all done.
Wait. Up. Hello. Where do we go? Is it here?
Where are you taking me?
Well, I don't know. Oh, there.
guys.
Hey, where do we go?
Come. This way. Come. Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right.
Now, sweetie.
Shit.
Oh, it is this way.
Come. Follow me.
Oh, up this ladder.
Viewing section.
Okay.
Oh, I think there's people coming down. Just wait a second. Yeah, if you go up and to the right.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Up and to the right.
Sorry.
Oh, look at this. All right.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I think this is like day 2.
Oh.
Hi, Brian. Yes, it is.
Hey, what are they doing?
You won?
Hold on, Marty, O'Shea, you guys need to shuffle around a bit.
Oh, okay.
No, you guys are fine. No, not you. Not
Oh,
Marty.
oh,
There was
oh.
people here. There's yes.
Oh,
you
there is
guys
people
are fine.
here.
Yes. There's a bunch of people here. It's just you know how it gets.
Yeah.
It's a big board with different color tile. You know, like the
Can't
match
fucking
memory
see. Can you
game that
fucking
you'd
see,
play in
Jamal?
school.
I can see a little
The
bit.
fuck is that?
What the fuck is?
The other side. You guys need.
Oh, yeah, go to the other side.
Brian.
Yeah.
You know, like the match game with the tiles you would play in like primary school when you'd flip it over and be
Oh.
like, oh, 2 reds and then you get it, or you'd flip like a red and a blue and you'd have to flip them back over and then find the other red and blue.
Yes.
So it's like the match memory game. It's that just on a really big scale.
Oh, shit.
So the contestants go into that room with Andy and then they look and they see, oh, I want like, they're numbered that way, right? So like A3 or like G7. And then the helpers flip the boxes or get rid of the boxes. They can see the color underneath. And then the rest of the team is out there and they have to try to remember which is which to get the colors.
Oh, shit. Who's
But they
winning?
can't see what the other person is choosing?
No.
What is it?
Oh, no.
Black
Each team,
is-
I think black team, yeah, they got 1 match on the first turn.
Yeah, Ken.
Oh.
First try.
Damn.
Is it like 1v1 team versus team right now, and then the winner goes to the next?
Well, this is for immunity. So 1 member from the black team and 1 member from the red team will go in that room with Andy, the glass over there. And then
Oh,
each
they
of
haven't
them-
started yet.
No, they've done like 1 or 2 turns.
Oh.
Jamal is one of the contestants right now. So he's
So, like-
just looking to see which color he got.
So like right now, the
2 people are gonna come up. They're gonna guess. But here's the thing. I think they're allowed to write down what space has what color in a notebook.
Yeah, they're allowed to make notes.
Oh, she didn't throw her phone
they
out.
Pass that off to the
Bro,
next person that comes up. So if
we
they flip
need
color,
Raya.
they're like, oh shit, I know where that is, even if it's what the other team guessed. Because
This game, my memory's not good enough.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. if
Yeah,
they
I don't know
to
what.
Take notes.
Yeah,
or whatever,
I'm.
This game would go.
I'm pretending I understand.
Wait, Veronica, are you on duty?
Yeah.
Can you? I fell down the ladder.
Yes, of course. Come here.
No, let him suffer.
Fuck you, Jamie. Yeah, can you believe that guy?
Said he was banging my wife.
There.
Okay.
One sec, Flippy, you're good.
Like back cuff.
Get them covered up here.
What?
Back eye vacuum.
Come on.
You know when people cuff you from the front?
All right. Okay.
I was.
Oh shit.
006, I'll go. En route.
How are y'all doing? Do you need backup?
Thank you, 006. Appreciate you.
Oh shit. I was on the wrong channel. 495 back on radio. Oh, I'm gonna ask about your radio.
You good, brother?
Yeah, I'm at Survivor right now. They're playing a block game.
No, I'm here too.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
Are we still able to do temp keys? Okay. Hey. Hiya. Let's go get your radio.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be a security.
Oh my god.
Like if you there's
Right,
value.
right.
Oh my gosh.
The hell is this person? Chill, person, chill.
All right. So, basic rules, all right? You can listen on the radio.
I don't speak.
You don't speak.
Mm.
That's a Marshall radio channel, which means things are sensitive. That means if you hear it, it's
I don't know it.
you don't. I mean, you.
Got it.
Yeah, you know what? You don't know it exactly.
Got it. I just screamed at the contestants bunch of colors.
What?
Sorry.
Oh my god. The other
Yeah,
thing is obviously you might hear things that are state matters. If you hear it on channel 18, local PD, it's not for local PD to know. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So, because state does, like, it's not like they can't know, it's that maybe they shouldn't know. You know what I mean? Like, above their pay grade type shit.
Okay. But like, so like, when you say to check the gun, it's not my gun. So if it comes out back hot, it ain't mine.
Yeah, I know.
But like, what if it is? Do we investigate? Is that like what we do? We like,
Nah, that's like small shit. You know what I mean?
like, do I not investigate it?
I mean, I made it for local PD can look into it. You know?
Okay.
So I want you to be aware that there is a, like, I don't remember, it's like 3-month phone subpoena It's only looked at. It's only looked at. It might even be 6 months. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember, but
6 months.
Don't be too concerned. As long as you haven't been doing. Oh, we'll go down to Davis. As long as you haven't been.
Are y'all motherfuckers hiring?
Oh,
Brian,
Brandon,
it's
we
you.
just spoke yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know it was you, Brian. Sorry.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to hire me.
I don't want to
in my
hire you.
car.
What?
Jordan's in my car yapping about how she has no life, she can't get hired nowhere, all of this.
Okay.
Trying to really do my head in. Y'all hiring?
I mean, anyone's allowed to apply.
Brian, I tried to tell you that you needed me to be like your receptionist, and you said no.
You never applied.
You told me not to.
Well, I mean, I didn't necessarily say no. You wanted to be the head of. You wanted to be the head of the reception.
There's no way you're sitting in this car talking about how you can't get a job when
I
you
will-
get offered
I-
jobs, but you want to take the higher job.
Listen. I have very sharp memory when it comes to long, like you know. Do you? Yeah, I'll tell you exactly what happened. The 2 weeks leading up. The 2 weeks.
No, I'm listening.
The 2 weeks leading up to me running for director, you texted me wanting to talk to me about some things. Eventually, I became director, and you were like, "Hey, do you want a receptionist?" I'm like, "Hey, we're already discussing it with someone," and then you started lambasting the receptionist over at LSPD. I forgot what her name is, and I was like, "No, that's not her." And you're
what
like,
her name is? That right there says everything. You don't even remember what her name is. It's crazy work.
"I don't misdirect,
Martha.
please." Martha, and you're like, "That fucking bitch." You're like, "That fucking bitch. I'm so much better than her. Like, I can't believe she's always weaseling this and that." And the entire time, it wasn't even Martha. It was Dawn.
Sir.
Yeah.
No, first of all, no, it was Martha, and the fact that you don't even remember her name says a lot. Also, you didn't even know about the numbers that were eliminated outside of that building. Y'all, oh my God, you're killing me right now. You need me.
Jordan,
you
I'm
need
starting
me.
to understand why you're not getting the job, bro.
Listen, I'm gonna be real. I took your job. Sorry.
Well, that's fine. You know, you can have it because this is crazy. This Brian's is crazy. This is crazy.
You're making a fool of yourself, Jordan. Get in the car.
I don't think you can, like, listen, I may not have remembered her name, like, in the moment, but you were shitting on her. It wasn't even Martha.
It was Martha.
It was never Martha. It was Dawn. Yeah, Dawn Winters.
It was Martha. It was always Martha because I worked with her.
No, it
And she
wasn't.
was
Dawn.
over- Yes,
Martha
yes, it was.
Martha never contacted us. She's not in SSM, nor did she
She was
apply.
She was over LSPD, she was over BCSO, and she was going to be over the marshals as well as the administration. She was, Brian! You're wrong here! Stop trying to
Okay,
rewrite
can we
history.
just
This
touch
crazy.
base
It's crazy
with
work.
DOC?
And
Is
I'm
anything
lying
else?
up.
Oh my God, my grandma's at the hospital.
Oh my God.
She's gonna
Touch
die.
base with DOC.
Oh
I'm gonna
God.
have
Oh,
them,
good shit.
some kind of report regarding known associates.
You know, you guys are gonna look at my phone anyways.
With regard to
So like,
I will
Go
tell
back
you
over
that
and speak
the
to Lost
only
Nation.
individuals I look at it are two of my IAA people. So if there are things that are like concerning, they're not people that it's their eyes only. It won't be brought up in any public setting. It's and if there was some bad things in there, it's not. They may have a couple questions. It's, you know what I mean?
I'm
So
gonna be real. I don't even know what's in there.
okay, that's good. Like even
Well,
if you
maybe,
clapped
you know,
someone like
maybe-
4 months ago, we'll probably just ask you why you did it and whether that's going to be a problem going forward. You know, that's why.
No, but like I've been getting contacted by like my old gang and stuff. But like that's all.
Yeah, well, I can understand that. I'm sorry to hear it.
Yeah. But like you know, we had some issues, you know. But you know, they're trying to take me on to the dark side, and I don't want to. You know, that's why I really want this job. Like, you know. So am I getting a radio?
Yep, we're going to get one right now over at Davis.
Ooh, does that mean I can drive?
You cannot drive, no. I'm also going to introduce you with Juno Sweeney, who's going to help evaluate you.
What?
Not today,
The
but like,
exam?
no, not today. Just like in general, like she'll be one of your ride-along. Hey, can you come to Davis real quick? Unless you're busy in the middle of
I'm
something.
not really good with
I'm at
exams.
Davis
I
with
forget
McFarland, but
everything. I
remember, try
can't
just
do
by
it.
themselves.
Okay, easy. I'll be right over there.
All right, sounds
All
good.
right,
Bye-bye.
see you in a bit. Bye.
I can't do it.
What? Do what?
The exam. I can't do the exam.
There's no
I can't
exam,
take it
Ryan. There's no
anymore.
exam.
He said evaluate me.
Yeah, evaluate. Like, you know, they're gonna like be like, "Yo, is she fitting the vibe?" And like, she's gonna show you how things.
I've got a good relationship with
No,
them.
but like, what if I don't feel the vibe? But what if you don't
shit
vibe?
caved in.
Am I not gonna get hired?
I only just got on radio. What was that again, Vale? Is
We were passing through the DOC, speaking to Garcia, and then as we were leaving, I saw a whole bunch of sheriffs coming up. It's the loss being processed for the last 78 call. I'm heading back over to the prison to speak to them directly, with the intent of maybe soothing tensions. If I can soothe tensions, it's gonna have beneficial effect to local PD. So.
hey, firm? Love it.
It's the
It's
shift
really up to
one
you on how you
issue
wanna
where they
articulate and how you
will,
wanna justify it.
when they're upset,
But if
they will make
I mean, look, if Three Faces operatives
any kind of
are
policing that
attacking
we
a
do
Darkstorm
in Sandy much more
transport,
difficult. So if they do get upset and
It's like
you know,
every
you can
Sunday
get
at
ahead
this
of that,
point, you know?
you can kind of prevent unnecessary harm.
Hey, firm. BCSO is actually pretty good about it.
Not right now.
Oh. Hey, firm.
Yeah, I can smell it
It's
coming.
Raya.
I'm just trying to get ahead of it.
I understood.
Hi, Raya.
Hey, Juno. Whenever Raya's around, feel free to take her out on ride-alongs. I think you'd be great for doing a, like, you know, getting a check on her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. I'm down. I'm down.
Okay.
Yeah, Brian, I gotta talk to you.
Oh, okay. Do you want to exchange numbers first, and then I'm gonna get her a radio?
Yes, yes,
She's gonna
yes.
be on a.
Here is my number. Text me with your name so I have it. Are you gonna be around for a while today?
Maybe not today, but like some other days, maybe.
Yeah, just like
Okay.
when you're around. We'll sort something out.
Cool. Okay, we'll do.
Okay. Brian, come here.
Yep.
Brian.
Yeah, I'll grab you a radio, and I'm yeah. What's up? What happened?
Oh my God, Brian. Where are? Oh, we're going to. Come here. Come here.
Okay. Yeah.
Brian. So last night, right?
Yeah.
I went off duty.
Okay.
Right? Because you know my ex, Vito?
Yeah, Vito.
Yeah, he wanted to meet with me, right? And I'm like, oh, this fucking guy. So I have Miguel dressed up as me go meet him because, like, I'm gonna waste this guy's time. Fucking right?
Miguel Almerian?
Yeah. And then eventually we swap places, yada yada. He takes me to the vineyard, right? To the place where we had our very first date all those years ago. And then
Vito
this
or
guy-
Miguel Almerian?
Vito.
Okay.
This guy, right, has the audacity to be like, look, I need your help, otherwise I'm gonna commit a heinous crime. I'm like, bitch, I don't give a fuck. Like, don't do it. You're a big boy, you know, sort yourself out, right? And then he eventually tells me, right, he needs to borrow a taser. I'm like, are you fucking dumb? Are you dumb? And he's like, I'm serious, like, yada, yada, yada. I'm like, motherfucker, the disrespect to even assume I would even consider something like that, right?
What the fuck?
Right? And then eventually we start having like a massive argument. And he's like, look, it was a joke. I wanted to test the waters because I don't know how to talk to you, right? I'm like, are you, like, the fuck? And then he was like saying stuff like, you know, I went back on my word and became a cop again, and that, you know, he doesn't like that I'm a marshal, but he's proud that I put myself first. So I'm like, okay, you know, we're fine. We're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was a joke, right?
Yeah.
And then a few hours later, like I go to sleep. I wake up, I take a sleeping pill because I'm about to go to sleep. I have trouble sleeping.
Yeah.
But sometimes when I take a sleeping pill, my memory gets a bit hazy. And I get really fried. I get really cooked. So last night, I somehow like meet up with him, right?
Oh God.
And then we're just driving around in the car. And I'm like, oh, have you seen what's at the cemetery, like in the city? Because there's like a bunch of coffins there. I was like, I want to show you. We pull into the car park. You know, Brandon?
Valentino.
He's having a meeting there with some of Vito's friends. At least I recognize one of them, right?
Okay.
So, yeah. So, like, on top of him asking for a fucking taser, right? There's this meeting going on. And there's like, my brain is all hazy. My brain is so hazy. And guess what? We ended up going to a fucking different church because I was like, oh, I want to just like check it out. There was a dead body.
What?
There was a dead fucking body.
Did you
at
call
Route 16
anyone?
Church. Yes, I called Skylar. And then she texted me saying I could do better than him. Not that anything's going on.
Okay, good. Make a full report on this, you know?
Yeah.
Always good, especially you want to get ahead of allegations. I'm not saying there are any or there will be any. You know the atmosphere, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
I also yesterday got a call from Gray, LSPD Officer Gray.
Mhm.
And he was questioning me as to what happened to Maeve during that whole like 8-hour scene with Darkstone. And apparently like no one recovered her and like they were questioning me and stuff like that. And I was like, I heard
Yeah,
him
that's been
saying-
sorted. She was so
Yeah.
deep, her blip wasn't even active, from my
They would let
understanding.
You know, I'm pretty sure I heard from someone that she was like stuck in a helicopter so deep underwater.
Yeah, it was okay. All right.
But yeah, that was my it was fucking. I'm never taking a sleeping pill again and waking back up.
No, that's probably the best thing to do. Wait, what the fuck? I just got a radio and give me a sec.
Maybe.
All right, there you go. And I'm gonna give you what's your state ID?
3230.
Okay. I'm gonna have you sign in, and then you're going to do slash on your MDT. Do slash, or actually come this way. Okay, go ahead and sign it,
Okay.
and then do slash call sign ride along.
Yeah.
Do that.
Oh my god. One sec. Can you do it again? Does it have to be capital?
No.
Can you do that again?
Yeah.
You spelled my last name wrong.
Oh yeah, you can. You know, I'm just.
Did I?
Let me see. Okay, good. And okay, that's perfect. All right. And then we're going to be on channel 18.
Can I drive?
No, you can't drive, right? You ain't a cop. Oh, and I got to search you. So,
No, wait, don't, wait. I don't
What?
consent. I don't consent.
you're a ride along. What do you think?
Wait, but I don't consent.
Why
Do you have a bathroom?
Yeah, it's
Jeez,
over here.
Can I not have privacy? Bathroom.
Okay, right over here. Right there.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, you can.
All right.
Oh wow,
okay.
phone call.
All right. All right.
Is
I
there
got to
any-
search you now.
I mean, nah, we can do it later, right?
No, we got to do it now.
No. Come on, we can do it later.
Listen, I don't know if
We gotta
Listen,
get on duty. Come on now.
you need to be honest with me. What the hell's going on?
Nothing. He can search me. Search me. Hello?
Ready to check? 10-2. I think the potential.
Go!
Oh, right over here. I had to get a flashlight real quick. All right.
Ball is
Oh,
bled out.
can I get one of those?
Handle it, but I'm
Huh?
Monitor 6.
No, you can get these once you get hired.
Okay. But can I
All
drive?
right. No, you can't drive, right? Eventually you can drive, all right?
Come on.
All right. I got to search you, all right?
Okay, yeah, you can
All
search
right.
me.
Okay, here we go. All right. Okay. All right. Fantastic.
Hey, Director.
Okay. Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Just going to over documentation.
This is Raya Kane. Raya Kane. This is Jong
Wayne. Yep.
Sup, John?
How's it going?
Yep.
Sup, Raya?
So what do you do?
So far reading. I read and I make sure I don't get shot. You know, that's basic so far.
God,
Okay.
why
well,
do you read? Do you
I was-
do you get distracted when you read like the first 5 seconds and then you forget that you were reading and then you open the book again and then you try to read and then you read the first sentence again and again but you get distracted and you don't get past the first sentence?
Not exactly. I kind of go through reading the first page, and when I'm halfway through the second page, I forgot what was on the first page to begin with. So I start from the first paragraph, but then I absorb none of it again. So I kind of just read it all over again until about the 5th lap.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
yeah.
What's your rank?
Director, I think it was the rookie. Yeah.
You're a rookie.
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry.
Yes, I am, ma'am. Yes, I am. I'm pretty new. About less than 24 hours new, ma'am.
Guess what? I'm gonna be your boss. Oh, that's my dad.
Wait,
Hey,
what?
Dad.
No, she's going to be a rookie too if she
So
passes.
I kidnapped and
Oh,
you didn't
okay.
call your daughter.
Also, Director,
Are you
should I go
serious?
across to the courthouse?
You
I
didn't call
realized
me
I don't.
once.
I don't. Wait, I didn't get to talk to a judge yesterday.
About your weapons license?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can talk to him about it.
Okay. Can I just walk over there? Actually,
Yep.
we should hang around the courthouse, right?
Well, so that's for your other type of weapons license. Oh wait, I have both. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to get one. I think.
Yeah, go ahead and
the
grab
checklist
one.
talks about-
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go stop by the courthouse.
And I
then.
want you to go through all the marshals and see if they got it
do you
too,
get the apartment
and make a list, and we'll make sure we reach out to each one of them and just remind them if they don't have it already.
Okay. Yeah, I was just going through the checklist for onboarding, so that's the one thing I didn't
Trying
do.
to buy an
good
apartment
shit.
And you just didn't want to talk to your own daughter? Really?
Check.
10-2.
I got attack
Trying not
Little
to get
Bird flying
kidnapped, that's for
northbound
sure.
towards the coast and the.
You don't care.
We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go.
It looks like going towards the power plant area. Disregard. I got it flying
No?
east out over to the ocean.
Hey, can you see? We'll keep it code green for the time being. In other words, monitor. Does it have missile pods?
Yeah, it does. It's
Oh
Hey,
fuck!
who?
All right.
I'm trying to regain visual. I've lost visual. It's when east out from kind of Palomino gas area over the ocean. I'm gonna go down and see if I can get visual on it again.
A firm.
Alright, cool.
Any available units? Let's try to get to monitoring.
Yeah, me too. I got fired from the BCSO 7 months ago.
Right, we have an attack helicopter. Get on 18.
What? Sorry, Dad. I'll
It
call
landed.
you later.
It's landed on the eastern coast. Stand by.
Hey,
Bye, Dad. What'd you say? Sorry, I was on the phone.
We attack helicopter.
100% armed. It's
Wait,
facing
we're
north,
getting
but
on a
it's touched down right now.
Maybe.
You know how to fly?
Is it north of Palomino Gas?
Oh,
Slightly.
I need to step out of the vehicle for 1 second. if
Yeah, go
that's
for
okay.
it. Yeah.
I'm trying to get a visual on the pilot, if there is one. Oh, it's taking off again.
Which channel are you on?
18.
Flying southbound, parallel with the coast.
A firm. I'm gonna be.
It's circling around the area.
A firm. I'm gonna stay by Noose.
White mask, Brian.
What?
Yep.
Get photos if you can.
Got it.
White.
Radio check. White mask.
A firm.
That's Charlie.
Oh, attack gear with a white mask. A firm.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. It's like faceless mask, but it's white.
Understood.
Just doing circles out around this island right now. I'm not sure what he's up to. Taking off southbound now.
A firm.
We'll be out of visual in a couple seconds.
A firm. I'm just south of that position now. It's possible there is an island that they like to utilize, maybe related.
What's happening?
I'm gonna call you.
A firm. Snow.
Yeah. That famous island that we were all on for a war. Where was that? And would that be in the same place?
The same directional, yes.
He's flying in that direction.
Away, right?
Yeah, he's flying towards where it used to be. Like,
I do believe that it is more than reasonable that they actually now own that island.
okay. Okay. All right. I'll speak to you on radio. I just wanted to confirm that, just so I wasn't. Yeah. All right.
Firm. So you just saw him hovering, right?
He was hovering, and then he was flying around, like doing a bit of a drift around the little island he was sat on, and then he was sat on, like literally parked on it, but sat still. I've got pictures of both. So
I'm going to beautiful. I'm gonna get Hey, get a heli with a co-pilot. I think Juno's with you.
Yeah, I'm with him. I'll go with him.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna have them just search the islands real quick just to see if there's any relevancy.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try and relocate this thing because it might be somewhere on the coast. I'm getting back on radio.
Hey, firm. Okay, so here's the sit rep. Snow saw Charlie flying around in a helicopter just east of the Palomino gas station. Note our blips. He sort of circled, then dipped away from San Andreas. Perhaps some cruiser, Sanguine, who knows. If you can pull a heli with passenger, just check these islands nearby, see if there's any activity.
What's the description of the helicopter, sir?
Black and color buzzards. You'll see it has. It's got rocket pods on the side. You'll see the little white tips of the rockets poking out the front of it.
So to be clear, you want a non-militarized aircraft?
A firm. This is to ensure, and Snow, please correct me if I'm wrong, that he's not leaving from having done something, right?
Not that I'm aware of. We were just traveling north on Palomino, and it just flew over us.
We've got everyone out.
Copy. I like a marked one or marked.
There's a terrorist known as Charlie. He's currently hovering around in a
Probably for the
militarized
best,
air
to be honest.
helicopter, like to the east here. So,
Yeah,
and then he
let us know if
dipped.
you want us to switch out to the PD1.
What do you do?
No. Definitely, I'd stay unmarked. Try not to provoke. I'm not in a marked car. I'm just in the Mustang.
You hear him
thing,
on
so
18, right?
Hopefully they don't know who I was, but we did get out and take pictures, so they can't be that stupid.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, it's always best to assume that they do know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay mobile by power plant in case I see anyone coming or going. Am I roughly at the right location there?
Don't judge, okay?
Am I roughly in the right place?
Stand by. Oh, I was. Wait, sorry, I wasn't looking at your bullet. Where are you?
I'm gonna be by the power plant.
Would have been just slightly south of that is when we saw it go out to sea. I can go straight to the island that he was at.
Hey, firm. I'm with Raya right now, so I don't want to stay in the vehicle.
Yeah.
That's not me. That's not me, though. That's not me. I don't know what that is, but it ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. We. No. That's a different Raya. I don't know what that is, though. Are they scary, dude? Are you the BCSO? Are you working at the or did you leave? The what? The what? Say that again. The PNT lead. Sorry, I'm gonna put you on mute for 1 second. Sorry. Brian, what's PNT?
The hiring people. Oh, that's you. Oh my God, I almost shit myself.
Dude, I shit myself too. I was like, there's a car down there. There's a car. You immediately got on radio.
Yeah.
Check. To have spooked all of you.
Check the islands low fly.
Hey, fun.
Which time? Yeah. Oh, that's shift 2? Wait, really? Oh, shift 1 after storm is shift 1 still? Oh.
If there's a local PD looking to pick you up, that might be your beat, Raya, as much as I'd love to have you in our department. You know what I mean? So don't feel like you owe me anything, you know?
I'm gonna call you back. I'm gonna call you back. I'm gonna call you back.
Ready to check?
Okay, we'll go back. What'd you say, Ryan?
I said if a local police department is interested in you,
You okay?
don't feel like you owe me any favors for joining SASM. You know what I mean?
No.
Oh.
Listen.
Yep.
The person I was speaking to is a person that helped me a lot, you know?
Oh,
During
that's
my-
good.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, don't feel like, oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? There's a fucking race here at the power plant. Yeah, I just.
Oh, that's a common start spot. I don't think that's related.
Yeah,
I think that's how I got my top 15
Vale,
spot.
are you still on free?
Yes,
So
ma'am.
what were you saying?
I just got defiled.
Say again?
Do you have context as to what's happening?
No. That's kind of what I'm trying to get.
McQuillan and I are currently in Ector 1. We're looking for a
I saw a
helicopter
heli
that
like
has person of
north
interest, Charlie.
Oh, that's us. We're the blacked out
is that
one.
us? Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
No one Brian spotted him. We have a boat. We're gonna code 6 this area.
You got a boat.
It's in the cove. It's usually, you know, the boat that's usually here. I think the local one disregard.
Yeah. Frankie the fisherman. Yep.
Wait, are you saying you don't want to hire me?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying,
I'm
like, you know.
not gonna ask if I want to drive again. I won't. I promise. I'll stop.
No, Raya, I'm not saying I'm not. All I was saying is like, hey, just so you know, like, if another department's like, hey, Raya, we're interested in you. Like, I don't want you to feel like you have to pick us over another.
No, from
you know, you're
Vale.
free to pick where you're gonna be the most happy.
Is it a fucking little bird?
I mean, yeah.
I'm sat at the
But,
spot
like-
and at the island it was at, Brian.
Hey,
But like, you know.
I just flew over
already
us,
did
traveling
that,
north,
you
and then
know.
they just watched it sit on a bit of coast where pretty much where I'm sat now, and then it just started circling around this little island, and then flew off to the south. That's it.
Hey, Firm, I'm gonna come towards your way, and Sassam 1, you don't have eyes on anything on the islands, right?
We have visual of a pink in color two-door vehicle just on the shore, parked up. It's a bright, hot pink in color vehicle.
Hey, Firm, I'm gonna head your way right now. That sounds familiar. I don't know why, though.
There might be, okay, if I'm not mistaken, I can't tell directly from this high up, but there might be anime girls on it.
God damn
Does
it.
that sound familiar?
It looks like Bobby committed a car atrocity.
You got bandages.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, fuck. I need to
There's
get
like
more.
nothing else around
One
it.
eye
It's
effect
just-
in the
it's
glove
just-
box.
Thank you.
It's odd.
Check those nearby. Check the coast. Check the nearby island up close. Even if you got to get out on foot, I'd say. And I'll check the coast if you guys want to check the nearby island.
Island seems pretty clear.
For fuel hill.
This is far from where Snow made contact, but you never know.
Yeah, exactly. It's an odd location for it to just be abandoned.
Supposedly, we've just fueled up in Route 68. Do you want us anywhere?
I believe we're going to be Ocean King. It was Little Bird about I think it's been about 10, 15 minutes now. Usually Little Bird means faceless activity. Given the pattern of what was described, I would presume that we just missed what was likely a meeting on one of these islands. Worst case, and I hope it's not the case, is another Brandon situation where someone's gotten murked.
I want that fucking little bird, Jackie.
Have y'all landed on this island and taken a nice peek with a flashlight?
Talking about the one that was in front of the pink car?
Yeah, A-firm.
Did it because we needed a refuel.
Understood. I'm gonna head on over. Raya, can you hear me on radio? Okay, Raya, just make sure to sit in the car, all right? Yeah. Yeah. No, not in the driver's seat, Raya. In the passenger seat. Okay, thank you. I don't see anything. This is, I will say that this island is a common spot where meetings have been had. So I'm going to go on a limb here and say, Snow, you probably caught the tail end of something.
I think so. Sorry, I just got back on radio. I had to take a very quick nap.
Yeah.
Are we? So what was the result of the hot pink vehicle thing?
It comes back to a Caesar Tempest license plate husband. Caesar Tempest sounds very familiar. I just can't put a finger on it.
I see the name on Twitter all the time.
Ryder's ex-husband used to be the leader of the Warrior Spirit MC.
Oh, yes. Yeah, white hair, biker.
I've arrested him.
Oh.
What's the charge you arrested him in?
Warrant application. I'm on the radio. I'm on the phone. Give me a few minutes.
Okay. I think we're going to be Ocean King here. I think that very good catch. Probably
It was
faceless
crazy. It just
activity.
flew over. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get a report up and I'll add the photos of the heli, and I've got a close up of the pilot. I don't know whether it's Charlie or somebody else.
Wait, who is this? Oh, thank God.
That's
Oh my God. I shit myself.
the second time.
Okay.
Ready to check.
NC.
I'm not familiar with your situation. I just checked ATC. You've got an aircraft landed just south of you, Brian, just south of the power plant.
So that shows how out of time the track is on the ATC.
Does it move from there maybe, what, 5-10 minutes ago now?
10-4. I think it may have just gone off the coast then because your SASM-1 aircraft just updated form. That one is still showing there, so I think they've taken it off out of radar range. And that's our latest.
Yeah.
All right, I will.
Code 6 anywhere else?
But then.
Maybe towards the south a little bit, back
Yeah,
towards the city.
but I think I got like 2 offers.
Just in case it's parked up on the shore somewhere
that's
that we
good.
can't see because it's hard to access
Yeah.
from a car.
Hey, if I will do one last scan.
Oh yeah.
I'll just go south along the coast
Yeah.
until you get to the Russian docks.
Everybody
I think that'd be
wants
the best
you.
thing.
What can I say? Yeah. It's so.
I miss Ryan RP. She's such a good role player.
Who
and
transferred? I mean,
she's such a character. You know what I mean? And
Alright. What? Really? Did the BCS someone to shit or?
025's heading south on the train tracks parallel with Palomino.
I'm gonna go stock up on
After
IFAX
the
real
meeting?
quick, and they'll be back on it.
IFAX are fucking heavy.
Yeah.
You guys don't do the bits anymore?
I kind of wish we had a pouch just for us, because I feel like I never got enough space for like a 95.
Like the mags and stuff?
Yeah. Oh my God, that'd be fire.
Why do you think that?
Yeah, it'd be good.
Be right back.
Check.
10-2.
How long's Grayson been a fucking cadet?
Didn't say, same with Carmine Costello.
Hey, when I saw that, he...
No one at Grove. I'm gonna get on top of Red Brick.
I'm seeing potential handoffs, but I haven't seen a handoff just yet. I'm seeing some people circling the area, but I haven't seen a handoff yet. I don't know if that means that they left or what.
So if this
via those two criteria via LSPD. So the charges were dropped.
Oh my God! Right, you okay?
Sorry, not dropped, dismissed.
Ow!
You all right?
So technically, my vehicle
really?
right now,
That
Sasha,
hurt.
that I
Oh,
drive
you were
around
still in
with
the
all
car.
time, is technically decommissioned.
No.
Oh, no,
No,
it has
no,
multiple
no, no. Me, I could never crash.
feels like
You know me,
a-
top 13 racer and
Darwin
whatnot,
moment,
but
I
like,
don't know.
You were
I
top
remember.
13?
My take has always been the only
Yeah.
people that can decommission a PD vehicle is the state.
oh yeah.
Be careful
It
there,
used to
McNulty.
be-
You know?
We used to have a process for all that, didn't we, Brian?
Oh, we still do. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember, you know, my old PD days back in Ireland. I remember there was an arduous selective process that you could go through to really, if you really wanted to do that.
Wait, that's so
Yeah,
sweet. I'm gonna cry.
I think that's why the conclusion of it all is like, you stupid. In future, all
We'll do,
all cars will. Now there's a buyback program to
Goodbye.
help
No,
realign.
jeez, I was on the phone. Like,
Realign's a good word, right? Realign expectations.
I die fast.
Also, I'll say one thing: God forbid the fucking criminal gets pulled over by Grayson in a traffic stop and tries to argue. Fuck me.
I'm more concerned he's gonna start Being like, well, listen, let me tell you why you shouldn't get this ticket.
I'd rather be back in a faceless cage than listen to that fucking conversation.
Oh, man.
Can I get a knife pack, please?
I'm gonna lie, I laughed at that one.
Two very different people.
Right?
Very different reactions to that statement.
Can I get a knife pack?
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. I thought you were still on the phone. Let me see. So, 2 offers, huh?
Oh, yeah. I didn't mention the third, though. Which
Okay.
is you guys.
Listen, if you got to pick one between LSPD and the BCSO, I'd go with BCSO personally.
Really?
Oh, yeah. BCSO is like policing. LSPD in shift 1 is bitching and crying all day.
Wait, really?
Oh, it's so
Wait,
bad.
I'm gonna need another one. I'm so sorry.
Yep, you're good.
Oh, fuck. McNulty to Snow. God. Did you, sorry, 1 second. Alright, there's a survivor contestant near me, and I don't want to yap while they're doing
Oh, shit. You hear Channel 18, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the sheriff?
No, he's a marshal
I
now.
also have it.
The marshal now is
Were you around
Frost.
last night, Snow?
Yep.
No.
He's deputy in my department now, deputy marshal.
Someone called Big Tuna.
Yeah, we're kind of stacked up. I'm gonna be real.
You watched it? I just wanted to check.
So like when you're
Yeah,
gonna,
you should probably get briefed on that.
After some time, right? You've just gotten back. We need to ensure
like how
that.
much longer though?
I don't know. Like a couple days.
Couple days?
Yeah, because it's dangerous to put someone out on the street after they've been gone for a long time, right? Like,
Not really that dangerous.
it's gotten bad, right? Everyone's a damn criminal. Actually, your friend is the mayor now. You know this, right? Your old gang member.
Have you got? I need to get you access to the.
What did he
comms
used to do
area,
back in the day?
Which is the Hermes section.
I
Wait,
don't
have you
remember.
got that already? You see
Is he like the clean guy?
Eh? What? Field Marshal Hermes.
The email chain?
No,
Negative.
Oh.
The MD2.
no, none of us are clean.
Negative.
Oh wait, he wasn't clean?
I'll get that sorted out.
No, I don't remember. No, I don't think so. We never really had one of those.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, wasn't Jason pretty clean?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he went to jail.
Yeah.
Am I gonna do like an exam?
No, there's no exam. We do it by ear and,
Ear?
getting a sense for things. Yep.
Like, what's 10-3?
We could. Ma'am, are you all right?
I'm trying to take a picture of this car in the middle of the road so I can call it for an impound.
Do you need a camera?
That's not the part I'm struggling with.
Oh, okay.
And if you want to do it, that works too. It's just in the middle of the road blocking traffic. That's all.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yep. You got this.
Yeah, I've got this.
All right. So in a case like that, I look at it and I say that's a local PD problem, right? This right there, over there.
So
too.
like you were lazy and you didn't want to help her. Got it.
No, it's local PD stuff. We can't take their jobs away. We got bigger
True,
problems to resolve. You got to get to know people. Some of these people don't want to be criminals. They've been made to become criminals, Raya. They have no other options.
Yeah, that is true.
What we can do is we can come over here and we're like, look speed right there. They got a 95. Kind of stand by themselves. Don't know what it's about. Y'all good here?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We just got her in cuffs, listening to their radio right now, so that's where we're doubled up.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right. Oh.
All right.
Give me a second. I've been getting a shitload of texts. Are you ever going to clean up the mess on the top of your shrine in the building? Oh wait, that was a while ago. I just saw the other. Did it clean up? Sure. I would 311 for a member of SASM. Let me know if they contact you. Will be a good way for me to know if they're paying attention to the calls. Okay. All right. What's going on, McAllister?
Hey, I'm going off duty here in a moment. I don't know.
How dare you? Well, that happened in my 13 hours a day.
I've just been really busy recently. I'll be back around later, and then tomorrow you got me all day. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Hell yeah. Rye already has the contract. If you want to go to sign it,
Rye has a contract. Okay, easy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I will. Beautiful. All right. Thank you very much.
All right.
All right.
I
Appreciate
didn't
you.
do anything
You
wrong.
take care. All right,
I
bye.
promise. I can explain.
No, it's fine. If anyone's available, check the latest 311.
Yeah, I got visual. I don't think I should do that. He was not very happy with me over his text messages recently.
Oh,
Hey,
firm.
what?
Actually, Juno, are you available?
I am. I was about to play.
Hell yeah. Juno, you're a good one for this. You're very disarming.
True.
What do you mean disarming?
Hey guys.
Hey, y'all need backup?
Well, okay.
What do you mean disarming?
Like disarming means like, you know, they're not like, oh no, Juno's gonna.
I'm
It's a
okay at the
good trait.
moment.
It's a good trait, Juno.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like
okay at the moment. A 911
no one's really
caller
gonna
called this
confess
in,
shit to me
and now
because I'm a
they
blunt
said they're going to be like
asshole.
30 minutes. So
Not disarming. I think I put guard up.
yeah.
I'm like really
Okay.
nice.
Well, just let us know if you need
I'm
backup.
just
There's a shitload of cops on duty, so I don't want to
Yeah,
get in
that's what I
y'all's
mean.
way.
I don't go. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know why they're not responding. You know? I have called it out on the radio twice.
What? For the Maze Bank? Wait.
Yeah, but I don't. I think I'll be real. I think it's because dispatch hasn't told them there's a Maze Bank.
Yeah, but just spam it, brother. There's like 10 people
what I-
like jerking off at
That's
Mission
what I
PD.
mean. Yeah, I mean, welcome to the life. You know.
Hey, listen, I don't think every local PD is a lazy piece of shit. So, for what
Am
it's
I
worth,
right?
You're one of the good ones.
I appreciate that. I
Do
appreciate
you,
that.
do you
I mean,
kill,
I
do you
enjoyed
kill
it. I
government
enjoyed doing
employees?
paperwork.
Do you choke them out?
Hell?
You know what I mean?
No. Why
Exactly.
What the hell? I mean, is that what qualifies as making you a good cop these days? Is not trying to kill other cops? Is that how low the bar is?
You know what happened on the docket, right?
No, I don't.
Your chief of
what?
police choking out at EMS, and then
Oh, that
two other
one. Yeah,
captains
yeah,
going
yeah.
and murking
I mean, that, yeah.
people, and then hiding the weapons, planting it.
Wait, what? Okay, I have. That is.
Hey, this is why
Yeah,
we don't paint everyone by
yeah.
the same brush. You know what I mean?
That's what I mean. I barely even know about that. That's insane. Like, I knew that Pred was fired, but apart from that, I did not know why.
No, you tried
I just,
choking
like,
out
you know-
the damn witness.
Jesus.
No, like EMS to get into the ICU to get to the witness.
Okay, that is fucking okay. I didn't even know that. Jeez, I mean, I used to work
This
for the
guy's an
guy.
actual fucking idiot.
Yeah.
I'm not taking a goddamn.
All right, I'll go back to these guys.
No,
Make sure
take
they're okay,
it,
the
take it.
hostage.
Ay, ay, ay.
Listen, hey, keep in mind, right? Someone can kick their feet, this, that, and the third, but we got to be professional about it because if what he's got to say is accurate, we don't want to, you know, allow, you get what I'm saying, Juno.
I get what you're saying.
Hey.
What do you mean I got a contract?
Oh, you got it's a check your contracts folder. It's going to be a release for your, you know, your. So we do a background check, right? And the background check. Yeah, we got to do it's part of SASM. We're for the damn state. You know, we got to make sure you haven't killed someone. And if you've done.
Who's gonna check it?
It's only going to be my, like, close command members. There's two of them.
Okay. Listen, I don't know who the guy that I was talking to in like when we were at the office. What's his name?
I don't know. Oh, McAllister?
I think he had blue hair.
Yeah, McAllister.
Yeah, but he was talking hella shit about somebody else's phone, so I mean, I don't want him to see my phone and then he says hella shit, you know? I don't want to be judged.
You're not going to be judged. Everyone does it. Every single person in SASM gets a background check. You're
So,
not
can I see
forced
everyone
to do
else's
it. No, that's why we.
Why not?
No, because you. That's why only few people in command look at this stuff. You know what I mean?
So do I like sign the contract?
Yep. And it's consent for whatever number of months that's on there. It'll be looked at by command. They may have questions for you about some things.
It doesn't say the number of months though. 60 days!
Yep.
Okay. Then what?
Oh, then, they wait for commander to review it. You know what I mean?
Okay, do I just sign it?
I believe so. Yeah, there should be like a signature option on there.
But like at that time, I was
I don't know if Toledo PD has been,
you know,
is it still covered in rubble?
A firm.
out of the city.
Okay.
And before that, it might be police confidential
Is he?
stuff.
Juno, is he giving you trouble?
No. He's on the phone over the phone. He explained his car maxes out at 50 miles. So I was like, look, I'd rather do this in person rather than over the phone. So I'll come meet you at your house.
A firm.
Can we make it the last 6 days?
No, Juno, we can't. I can't make special exceptions. Listen, if it's too much for you, maybe local PD's the better place for you.
Fuck it, you can look at it.
All right, there you go. Listen, worst case, it can't be that bad, right? What the fuck is going on in there? Take a look.
Yeah, this gives me an excuse to patrol Toledo too.
Is there like a fuck party? Like, what the hell?
Do I just sign it and that's it?
Mm-hmm.
Do I not use my phone?
No, you can use it. Yeah,
Okay,
it's
but
just.
what
it's-
if I say anything from now on? Would you guys still check that?
Why are you acting so sus, Raya?
I'm not sus. I want to know how my private, what if I take your phone and take a look at it? How about that? How's that gonna make you feel?
Everyone does it. Look, I know it's not for everybody,
So nobody checked on your phone?
I don't care if they check my phone.
Hey, give me your phone then.
I'm not gonna give you why the hell am I gonna give you my phone?
Now you're acting sus. Hey, you don't want to. Hey. That is very sus. That's all I'm gonna say, Brian.
Hey, it's not sus.
That's
You're not
very
even
sus.
a cop yet, Raya.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah.
McNulty, you ran to...
10-9, brother.
You around tomorrow? At 4. Okay, can I catch tomorrow? I really gotta go home and make food and stuff. I'm way behind on schedule.
Yeah, I know. Your gin and tonic levels are low, brother. You go enjoy yourself.
You're
Oh
right.
my
You're
God.
absolutely right.
You can buy that shit pre-made nowadays?
Yeah, but it's not, the mix isn't right. It's not good.
True.
Or it's far too conservative,
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm 42. I'll get the
Hey.
report up for that sighting, and then you guys will be able to see the pictures of it, and
Okay, I need to
whatever
explain.
correlations can be drawn.
Okay.
Go.
Before I sign it,
gin and
I
tonic
might have told my dad that I was kidnapped.
What?
But I wasn't
believe
kidnapped
it's
though.
powerful shit.
Why were you
Yeah,
kidnapped?
good night, dudes.
I was
Yeah,
not
British
kidnapped.
soldiers used
Like
to
just
drink
now?
it.
Yeah,
No.
tonic water.
Yeah, they
A
used
few
to drink
days
the tonic
ago, I
water,
said
and
I
then they
was
were like, you know what?
kidnapped,
Gin
but-
would go crazy.
I wasn't really. Because he kind of just left me.
Your dad is who?
Might as well get fucked while I'm on the front
Carlo.
line.
Who's Carlo? Who's Carlo?
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a
My
good
dad.
evening.
Bye, brother.
Okay.
Good night, Jay.
How about you take a look at my profile?
Okay.
All the information is gonna be on there.
Raya Kane. Okay, your record's clean. Oh my Jesus Christ. Leo Cassidy, boyfriend. V. Hernandez, wifey. Peachy, BFF. Soul, wifey. Mother, Fiona Stewart. Eve Summer. Jesus, you have your entire, like, fucking... What the hell?
Yeah, that's...
Okay.
Oh God, tell me you're not my brother. Don't say you're my brother, please.
I don't think so.
Oh God.
Yeah. My son is Marlo Stanfield, who is married to Fiona Stewart, who I think is your aunt?
Who's my aunt?
Eve Summers? Oh, that's your mom. Wait,
Eve Summers is not my mom.
it says that. No, Fiona is your mom.
Oh yeah, Fiona's my mom.
All right.
Well, yeah, so, you know, if you see the message, you know, with my dad saying I got kidnapped, I didn't.
Okay. All right. Why'd you lie to him?
I signed... Wait, James McAllister.
Yeah.
Is that his name?
James McAllister.
McAllister, sorry, I can't read.
We're gonna have a meeting here real quick.
Wait, we're gonna have a meeting? You're gonna have
I
a
gotta,
meeting?
I gotta have a chat. I got
Can I be in the meeting?
How you doing?
What's up?
Do you know if Lang's around?
I'm not sure. I just came back up to.
Let me help you guys.
How you doing?
Oh, well, there you go.
Perfect. Hey, not too much. Lang, could you go over here to the side?
I don't got time for this shit, bro. I got something to do.
You're gonna want to know this.
I get it. He's just yapping.
Wait.
What?
Just stay in the car, right? All right, right this way. We need to set some time for tomorrow. We have information on Denzel. So,
okay. We'll do like half an hour up store.
Sounds good.
Where do you want me?
Wherever. I'll just give you a ring and then we'll find a place.
All right, Brian, if this is good information for me, I got a lot of good information for you, my friend.
Okay. All right. Sounds good to me. All right.
What is this place?
Wait, you don't know this place? It's New Babylon.
No.
Oh, this is Raya, since you were gone, the entire city has fallen into chaos. People are miserable because there's so much money in the economy that everyone has everything they need.
Yeah.
And so after everyone got their cars and there was very little vehicles left, people started going after each other. Some gangs started to work together for an organization known as the Faceless. Dangerous super terrorists with military equipment, gang leaders working with each other in order to do like crazy missions against the government. They started to hold hands, Raya. They started to
What?
fucking hold hands.
Do we know like which gangs?
Yeah, there's quite a few of them. Some of them broke off. I mean, this has been going on for months now. And flooding the city with guns, attacking the FIB. That's why the marshals are as big as they are.
FIB?
Yeah, FIB,
What's the FIB?
blew up the fucking city hall. You know, like the FBI, right?
Oh!
Yeah.
Damn.
And
You got one of those?
yeah. I mean, that's kind of the marshals too, right? We're kind of like the FBI, CIA.
Oh.
Who's the marshal on Westcliff Way at the moment?
I'm gonna be by New Babylon. I think that me? Question mark. Wait, where's Wiz Khalifa?
You got a ride along with you, I think?
Yeah, A-firm. It's gonna be Riot Kane.
Oh, sorry, your dispatch marks as TBD, so I presume that's them, question mark?
Yeah, I believe so.
Just check.
And so with everything just kind of fucking turning to dirt, and all the civilians, they're gone. Raya, every single one is gone. They had to join gangs because the PD started to get corrupt, planting weapons, making up fake statements and reports just to raid people.
What?
Yes, it's so bad. And so people
Wait,
like
is it both the departments that that?
different ones
just one?
in different departments. Yeah.
Oh.
It's so some people, like the handful of civilians left, and like Cyprus and a couple others, they left the city and they started New Babylon. It was very small and they slowly started to build it up. So they live on their own. They catch fish to eat it. They, got all kinds of stuff. So they're kind of like separated away from the rest of society.
And they live in that area now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not every department. It's like individuals. You know what I mean? Like could you imagine a cop saying you did something and putting a gun on you and saying you did it and getting away with it? That's life now.
That is insane.
Yeah. Organizations known as the archivists, super hackers. You've got the Faceless, the biggest terror gang that has different wings. You got, it's another group called Zenith. These are all like big organizations that the different gangs like bow their heads to, Like, yeah, there's still gang wars here and there, but for the most part, they work together to protect themselves.
I mean, do you blame them?
Nope.
If, that's what's, happening to them?
Hey, Juno?
Hey, that was kind of unprofessional of me over radio. I just wanna say that, and I apologize.
No,
for that.
it's okay.
I thought he was some lazy guy that just didn't want to drive down or meet in person. Like, I'm the type of person, if I can take a statement from someone, I'd rather meet
I'm coming
them
up
in
to
person,
the gas station. You want to chat over there?
What, Polito?
Yeah, I'm near Polito. Is that you up in Polito?
Yeah. I'm turning back around to the gas station.
Easy. I'll see you there in a sec.
All right, bye.
Look, Raya, I was chasing one of these people for 2 months. Like, situation after situation, bombing after bombing. And there was someone that was pretending to snitch. A bunch of the gang showed up to kidnap me. They tried over and over and we kept getting them. And then the last time I said enough is enough and I let them take me. And I was surrounded by a bunch of gang members just to get stabbed in the damn stomach. You know? Yeah, we become huge targets. McNulty, that's on radio, he was kidnapped by the Faceless a week and a half ago, taken away to another island, tortured for an entire week. Yep.
That is a bit scary.
Yeah. It's like, you know, society was functioning back in the day, but now it's like, you know, it feels like it's the beginning of like the movie Terminator 2.
Oh yeah, I've never seen that one though.
All right.
Yeah, so I thought this guy was being lazy.
No.
I just didn't want to like go anywhere.
Yep.
I'm the type of person, if I'm gonna take a statement from someone, I'm gonna take the opportunity to see them in person, you know? So I thought this guy was just being a prick for no reason. Turns out his car's just shit.
Mm.
Yeah.
You got the
So, yeah,
statement,
so-
everything? Like, is he good?
Yeah, he's good. So turns out a doctor crashed into him and was like, oh, you're a lawyer. I'm going to need one soon because I'm probably going to get caught again because I got caught for something, but I won my bench trial. So they more or less implicated that they did a crime and got away with it.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, this doctor is Caterina Cortina Gonzalez.
That's Chaos Legion. No, that's Ravens.
Apparently she's a doctor. Oh, and apparently, she also turned to the person she was with and said, do we have any repair kits in the warehouse? A warehouse could mean anything.
Yeah, but I imagine that's probably the one off in the south side by the salvage yard. By the way, I'm going to ride along right now.
Hello? Yeah, she... let me see if I can find...
Do you two know each other, by the way?
No, I don't think so. Do we know each other?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. So, do you want to get to know each other?
Sure, I'm down. I mean, are you setting us up on a date?
She's a ride along. She's considering the marshals.
How long have you been considering marshals?
Oh, a really long time. Like 3 days ago.
What's up with the mask?
Got a nose job. Don't ask about it. I need the mask to cover it, you know.
I'm sure your nose is fine.
No,
No, please don't talk about it.
I'm
No.
sure you're beautiful, regardless.
No. It's still recovering. It's in the recovering phase, so I need a couple of days before,
Are you a furry?
What?
Are you a furry?
No, God, no.
Alright, okay. So 3 days, huh?
Yeah, 3 days. 3
What
days.
made
4
you-
days, I think.
What interested you the most about it? Like,
Like a lot of actually 2 days ago, I'm gonna be real. Oh, that wasn't. Yeah, 2 days ago. Sorry, I didn't want to lie, but yeah.
Brian, she sounds really convincing.
Yeah.
I mean, look.
You know what I would
Marshall's
like?
is great.
Raya, do you two want to ride along for a bit? Because she's going to be doing a lot of your evaluation.
I can do an exam.
No, it's not an exam. It's
Please,
like
I
a
can't.
vibe
Not
check.
insert-
You know what I mean?
Oh. I think we're vibing already. Am I right?
Yeah.
Wait, let me ask you a bunch of questions.
Oh.
Favorite color?
Oh, purple?
Ever committed a crime? Oh, I hate the
Yes.
color purple.
A lot of times.
What's the most heinous crime you've committed?
Most
Yeah, the most fucked up one.
fucked up one. Maybe I tortured somebody. Maybe.
If you just get on duty and you get on channel 18 and marshals are calling 78 to the scene, but you have no context, just hey, we need you right now, Polito gas station.
10-3.
The fuck?
That's my. Oh, not to you, but like you said I can't help them, right? And if they
No,
call
like,
me, I just...
no. They're
Oh.
radioing you because you're just 41. Like,
Oh,
hey,
me.
you need to come down here. There's 78s. And then Brian gets on radio and goes, hey, Raya, shoot that guy that's running your direction in the pink shirt. Shoot him right fucking now.
I'm
Shoot
sure I'm
him.
blasting him. I'm blasting him. Eh.
Okay.
No second thought.
Okay, your best friend, notorious criminal, right? Your best friend's a notorious criminal, right?
Yeah.
Enemy of the state type of shit, right?
Yeah.
Comes to you, crying, bawling their eyes out. Raya, please give me a gun. I beg you. Just give me a Glock 17 or whatever, a PD gun, please. Otherwise, I'm gonna die.
How much you paying?
He says $50,000.
Not too low.
Okay, $200,000.
Not too low.
500,000.
Not too low.
$1 million.
$1 million.
$1,500,000.
No, it's too cheap.
$2 million.
$3 million.
$2 million.
Hell no.
This person has disposable income. They can give you however much you want. I'm talking hundreds of millions. You gonna give them the gun?
Well, I'm never gonna sell it, but I'm gonna discuss the price. You feel me? You know, I'm not gonna sell a gun, but like, hey. So, yeah.
Okay. Team Edward or Team Jacob?
Ooh, I know this one. Demon Salvatore. Yep.
Yeah, she passed the 5 check. She passed this.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right.
Give her the job now.
All right. Well, you got to do
Tilly,
more
can I
than
drive
that.
now?
You got to drive. No, Juno, you got to.
What?
Hold on.
She
Hey,
said give her the job.
No, Juno, come over here. Come over here.
Clearly doesn't want to ride with me, otherwise
No,
she'd
she
help
does.
out.
Wait, why don't you ask her? Come ride with me. What do you mean clearly?
She
You didn't even ask her.
when we were in the locker room. I was like, yeah, like, you know.
Okay. Yeah, but the thing is, we got to go find out. Like, you know, she's got to see what we do and whatever. What if she doesn't like the marshals? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be sat in the liquor library doing some paperwork for a little bit.
Okay,
so I don't
no,
wanna
not
bore
today.
her.
Not today. I mean, like
Oh,
tomorrow
yeah,
or something.
that's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah,
we
tomorrow
can't
I'm
just
totally
offer her a
fucking
job.
down.
We gotta, like, you know, we haven't even done the background check.
What is her full name?
Raya Kane.
The K or C?
3230.
She's clean.
Well, I never said she wasn't.
Yeah, but she said she tortured someone.
Like, probably a long time ago.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, remember that time?
Yeah, she was a cop before.
Was she?
Yeah, a deputy.
I had no idea. Remember that time, years and years ago, Brian? Chopped up some Russians and flushed them down the toilet.
Oh, and then, yes. Oh my God, the fact that we can't do shit like that anymore is like crazy. Like, I mean, because back then,
They took cyanide pills. You know,
yeah.
like-
Oh, and then we had the bodies, and no one wanted to give us backup.
yeah. It was just you, myself, and Winston, I'm pretty sure. And oh my God, Brian, it was my first day on the job, I'm pretty sure. Or like first week or something.
Jesus fuck.
And then
people are like, "Why'd you do it?" It's like they're from Russia. Who cares?
they took, like, what are we meant to, what was that in relation to? Was it in relation to the fucking Russians?
They attacked. They're like Nick Simone's goons.
You know, next to me is a prospect with ADMC now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
awesome.
look, I'm down to ride with
All right.
Mario whenever.
Okay.
What day is it tomorrow?
Tomorrow is Wednesday.
Raya, what hours and days are you usually around? Are you Eastern?
Well, I don't really know.
Right. Okay. tomorrow, why don't you text me when you're awake and I'll take you out on a ride along if you fancy it.
Tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But if it's not tomorrow, would you be availability after maybe?
Yeah, I'm around Monday through Friday.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, sounds good.
Perfect. I will did I text you already or no?
Yeah, I think you did. You didn't. Wait, it's fine though. Just text me whenever you're ready. I would start thinking about what questions you might have for us. Things that we'll be able to answer for you.
Sorry, I just...
Oh. You ready now?
Me now for what?
Just text us saying I'm ready.
Oh, you said to text you that I'm ready.
What? Right, babe. No, that I meant like when you're ready.
Oh
for the
my
ride.
God, this is awesome.
Right now?
I
You meant tomorrow, right?
I accept.
Oh.
I accept.
I'm gonna
How much you guys are gonna pay me though?
You're more than welcome to, but I'm about to like sit down and write a report for a little bit. It's gonna be so boring.
Oh no, no, we do it another day then.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. Text me when you're around tomorrow. I'll come pick you up. Start thinking of some questions you might have for us as the marshals, things that we can answer. And then we'll take it from there, okay?
Okay. If I don't text you tomorrow, just know it's the day after.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Whenever you're free.
Okay.
If shit isn't like fucking crazy, and I'm not dead or something.
Okay.
Well, I
Hell
hope
yeah.
not.
Or I haven't like taken a sleeping pill and
495
have like
tonight.
40% brain activity.
Oh.
And suddenly wake up the next day with barely any recollection of the last 30 minutes of being awake.
Oh.
And have to write a report of those 30 minutes that I barely remember. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the report.
We have shot.
To be safe, I appreciate you, Brian.
Mission Row?
Yeah, it's just stand by.
I'm
Didn't you
hungry.
getting casings on the roof or something like that?
Yes, sir.
Just watch the guy jump off the bridge.
Eh?
There you go.
Yeah, just for a
Love
guy
box.
jump off the bridge.
So like,
We're gonna jump to channel 1.
so like, what was that? She said hi or you said no. What's up with that?
No, it's not because she's a rookie, you know, and we got to go through the background check, you know, and imagine this, Raya. Imagine like, you know, you go through the background check and, you know, you get your appropriate ride-alongs, and then tomorrow someone comes around and they're like, and we just instantly hire them. How'd that make you feel?
Great.
Wait, well, how?
If you only do it to me though.
No, but that's what I mean. We can't, like, you know, everyone else is going to be like, why did she get to immediately join SASM? 10-2?
If you mention the
Do I
top
have a headache
13
and I wake
research,
up in the
trust me,
middle of
they'll
nowhere?
understand.
Night duty on because I haven't been able to do that.
Yeah, duty on space DIB.
The IB.
DIB for Davis Investigative Bureau.
Oh, you're a legend. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. I needed to do that.
You know, this week's going to be quiet because, like, most of the city is all in Survivor. Like, probably like 80 people. I can't watch that. Like, I tried, but my ADHD is a little too crazy.
Yeah.
See if the Lost are around. There's actually someone else who's trying to get hired too. Her name's Tails. She's also having to,
Oh,
you
what?
know,
Sorry?
Tails.
Oh, wait, is that the person that you gave me their number?
I think so. Yeah, maybe. Yep.
I remember calling her and she didn't answer me.
I think she went to sleep. I think that's why.
Oh.
Yeah. Ooh, let's see if anyone's over here.
Do you guys like have meetings and whatever?
Nope.
No?
I mean, we have some meetings, like, you know, like at the observatory, but you mean like daily meetings, like at Mission Row? Oh, did you like meetings?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
I zone out most of them.
Yeah, that's why I kind of don't do it. We just kind of, for marshals, we just kind of start our day. Like, you know, we'll find someone that we want to ride along with, and then we just kind of start patrolling. If we've got like open investigations, we'll start working on those. So like some days it's like, like we're keeping an eye out on a guy named Matthew Colby. It's an escaped lifer. We will like just now, like, you know, keep eyes open if there's like fighter jets or any military equipment. It's very patrol focused and talking to people focused, you know?
Is it paper focused too?
Yeah, I would say so. Like the reports are like important, but I don't think we write as much reports as people think we do. Unless, so I'll put it this way, right? We do so much patrol and talking to people instead of, because we don't go to like cash exchanges and stuff. Like we don't really have to like do all that shit. But occasionally when there's like a big situation, then we need to do the report. So like we might write one big report every day, right? 2 paragraphs. So
One big report. And how does it go? Like I write my statement and stuff. Like how I do before.
Yep. Imagine you did a report for like a Maze Bank Arena. It'll be like that, except you might have to do 1 or 2 of those a day at most.
1 or 2?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, reports are a big part of, you know, our standards and stuff, because we don't have...
love them.
Well, you're not a fan of writing reports? Well, look, nobody likes writing reports, right? But, you know, if they're...
To be honest, not really.
Oh, okay. Is it, it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, you know, most of our investigations, we need that information because someone's probably going to jail for like years, you know?
Yeah.
So.
I mean, yeah, but like sometimes, you know, like, I don't know, I get people like saying, oh, like, your statement should be longer or whatever. But like, that's what I remember. So,
yeah.
you know, how am I gonna make my statement longer when that's all I could remember?
No, and that's fine. I mean, I don't imagine you as a rookie are going to write as much as some of the other folks. Everyone in SASM has different, like roles. So like McNulty, Snow, Vale, you might see them more on the patrol side of things. They're like the tacticians, the drivers, etc. They like Blunt, you know, like in the helicopter.
Oh, that's me.
And then you have like the prosecutors, right? And the prosecutors are the ones that bring our cases to trial and win them. And then you have people.
Not me.
Yeah, everyone has like a different. There's no such thing as like one type of marshal. It's like everyone is honed into their specialty. You know.
And like, is it like is it set?
No, it's just if you're good at something, we're gonna keep advancing you on that something. Like there's no such thing as, hey, hey, hey,
hey, Brian.
Hey, put that fucking gun away, man.
Hey, Brian, I will do it in just a moment.
No, just put the gun away, then continue. I ain't local PD, brother. Just put.
Okay.
All right. All right. Appreciate it. You stay safe, all right?
We're going, bro.
Like we ain't got to write a report on that. That's some local PD shit. But if we see that shit, we're gonna be like, yo, hey. Yeah. You see that respect right there?
Yeah.
Yeah. People don't fuck with us. Like, you know, like they fuck with us, but not like in the bad way.
You pull people over?
Occasionally. It's like this guy might be drunk. So like, What the fuck?
You are.
Oh. We got a bunch of Babylonian vehicles at Del Perro Pier and a bunch of vans, people coming through. Anyone know what this is about? Oh, this might be like their trade day. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, it looks like they might be doing a trade day over here. I'm going to go take a look-see.
What's a trade day?
It is like where they do, I think they trade things.
Do you have anything that I
Nope.
could trade?
I don't think so. Hold on.
A gun?
No, don't give him. Come on. Let's go. Let's go check it out. All right. We can't be selling guns.
You know how much money we could...
Yeah, we could. I mean, yes. I mean, listen, we got a ton of money.
Really? Wait, how much
What the fuck?
get?
Do you remember
What
Luciano
happened to the
DiCenzo?
City.
Yeah.
Did
So-
aliens take over?
No, aliens didn't. Well, kind of. Yeah.
Miss Nancy, your presence is requested at the stage. Non-urgent.
All right.
Thank you. If anyone has seen our small alien Yogg,
Well, that's a gang too. It's a new one. You probably haven't seen him. That's Sean. He's their gang leader. They're the Hounds. Yeah.
Yo.
Yogg, where you at?
No, Ryan. No. Come here.
Sorry.
All right.
Has anybody seen Yogg?
That's Alfonso. He makes bombs.
Why is he running in it?
So, hey, how you doing? Luciano DiCenzo actually used to give the alien blowjobs. It's so.
What?
No. Yeah, I told you things have changed since we've been around.
This is your chance.
Yep.
You're getting your stuff soon, guys. So hold on tight.
That's Dante. He runs the Merchants Guild. His business fell apart when New Babylon took over.
Trade day, whatever you need, service for hire, whatever you want done. You want something picked up off the ground for you, no problem. Pay me in gold bars. I don't have a gun, nor do I sell guns. I'm not the blacksmith in New Babylon, but I can provide you a different kind of service.
Like what?
Whatever you need. You want this officer punch in the face? One gold bar, no problem.
I mean, if you want to.
Well, I don't want to. I'm only gonna do it for gold or for jewelry or some sort of valuable goods.
Are you gonna hire me or what?
No. Well, not yet.
Oh, okay. No, so you're not gonna hire me?
Well, I didn't
sure
say
about
no. We gotta do your background check first.
My background is clean.
I know. Well, we gotta find out. We haven't even got the information back yet. No, she doesn't. She doesn't want that. There's
Okay.
that.
All right. Well, what you know, you have a home or something like that. I can build you a little fence or whatever. You want a cage? We can build you a cage.
Oh, I want cage for this guy. I'm joking.
No problem.
I want a cage
We
for
can
this.
pop. We can make sure
we
the
want a
cage fits by
cage.
name.
Oh, that's Misha right there. He runs the Ravens. Yeah.
Are you looking for like gang members?
Oh, there's
we're not a
games in the back
gang.
if you want to play on the roller coaster. It's
Yeah.
usual with the bike. So.
What do you think about eyeballs?
They're pretty.
Okay, we're starting somewhere.
Oh?
What,
Okay.
Brian? I literally plucked 2 eyeballs out of a dead corpse in front of one of your marshals, and they said nothing.
Remember when I told you about the faceless and the
Yeah.
sucking the blue cock or whatever? He's one of them right there. So just be careful.
What?
Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying, Misha?
Ugh.
Oh no, sorry. I'm just I'm gargling a little
Yeah.
bit, you know, on the thing that you just said.
So what's with the mask, lady?
I got a nose job.
Yeah.
Okay, so why are you trying to hide it?
Oh,
It's swollen.
it's
I
recovery.
need a couple of days, you know?
So when I have bandages or whatever,
No. It looked ugly, so I like the mask.
and you think the mask makes you look better?
Yeah. I think. Are you saying it's ugly?
Yeah, of course.
What the fuck? Hey, that is
That's messed
rude,
up.
Alfonso.
That is so rude.
Can't decide if I'm
Yeah.
looking at a down
How about
bad
you get some
stab or
pants?
he's
How about
asleep
that?
a bit.
All right, and then you can talk
I'm
about
going
my.
on a spiritual journey, okay?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Good for you, I guess.
So that's why I'm naked like this, or close to be. Hey, welcome to Trade Day. Whatever service you need for hire.
Yep. Let's go.
All right, so we figured it out. We actually.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, I am. Oh, trust me.
Ooh.
That's what they said.
Okay. Oh, what do you guys do over here?
Oh, here, I will let you sell your wares.
Oh,
I'm gonna put an ad
5
on the
crit.
list.
Wait, where's the thing? Well, we sell boats. We have some boats, and
Oh.
Moonshine as well.
Wait. What the fuck? Wait, you sell dinghies too?
Yep. Dinghies, jet skis, and sailboats.
Yeah, we have some
Okay.
down at the beach if you'd like to take a glance at them.
Oh shit! All right. Is there anything that you purchased for Babylari that's not, moonshine?
Wait, sorry, say that again?
Like, it got 5 crates of moonshine for 3 Babylari. Is there, other things that you guys purchased?
Oh, like for us to give you Babylari?
Yeah, of course. So we can buy a boat.
If you would probably have to talk to Sab over there. But
okay.
we take all kinds of stuff.
Oh shit! All right, fantastic. All right, thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
Where the fuck have you been, fucker?
Hey! What the hell is that?
What was that for?
This is my niece. This is how we say hello to each other.
Oh, okay.
Stop.
Yes, I apologize. It seems
That's how you say hi?
it's tradition. Yes, have you forgotten our tradition? My favorite niece. It's okay. How you been? It's been too long.
It's been so long.
Want me to give you a tour of the place? I'm a part of head of recruitment and community outreach here in New Babylon.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, perfect.
Absolutely.
All right.
Well, I'll give you guys a tour of this place
Okay.
and New Babylon after if you're free.
I need food.
Follow me.
Okay. All right.
Well, in New Babylon, we like to have many different options. We have lots of different departments depending on the inspiration and the care, the ownership that people take of their very home and their skill set. We have Miss Queenie over here. She's actually the director of all medical facilities, the medical department at New Babylon.
Dude,
But
this
she
is
thought it'd be a
great.
good idea to set up a little mini game, a little gamba.
This is
Something that you
fucking
may enjoy
great.
If you have a Babylon to spare.
Ooh, you might want to talk to Alfonso
I
in regards to
don't.
that.
No worries.
Of course.
But if you do, highly recommend it. Follow me right over here. My favorite niece, you may have a spider on your foot, by the way.
495
Yeah,
from
so
Vale.
we've got many
Send
different people, and the best thing about
What
it
was the
is that
deal
we're all
with
different. You won't
the
find
mention
the
of
same exact
Caesar
person
earlier on,
twice.
Caesar Tempest?
You got Dr.
Vehicle
Gigi,
is found on scene earlier.
who's be taking care of some.
Oh, that's
We
quite
got
nice.
Chrome over there, who takes care of all
It was
mechanical, all
the
vehicle
thing
duties
with
here at
the
New Babylon.
it was close to the scene where the little bird was found.
As he's offering the sale of the bikes, the Bodies, Hellhounds, many vehicles that they, which by the way would make it'd be an amazing police vehicle. By the way,
Yeah,
if
we
there's somehow to make
apprehended
a
him
police
recently, that was
Hellhound or a police Bodie, I think that'd be
Ooh.
amazing.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
I'm sure there's some sort of business venture, some sort of collab that could take place there. If
Do
you
you
want to
have
talk to
anything going
Mr. Dev over there on the bike.
Not at the moment, but there's a load of folks down at there's like a Babylon trade day down at Del Perro Pier. Worth checking out. Load of people are.
Yeah, the whole city's here.
Yes, well, we're not a gang, but yes, I mean, like I said, I'm a part of head of recruitment, so I can give you a tour, kind of show you the place. Hello, congratulations on your promotion.
Yeah, I think like half the city's at this thing, and then the other half is at Survivor. So this is actually fucking cool. They got a ton of shit that we might actually make use of. They're selling boats.
We have
They're
the roller coaster that is available for use.
apparently they said they can get us a special PD boat. I don't know how true that is.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Knight, you are correct. We also have boats. The pirates are active making boats, jet skis.
Ooh, okay.
Dinghies, many things. And there's a little jump. If you have some Babylari, you can put your skills to the test. Jump through a hoop over on the ocean.
Oh shit! Okay, all right.
Maybe we can see from here.
Yo, Jeff.
Where is it?
So you can see those vehicles right down there, those boats. The pirates helped make all those, and there's some hoops down over there.
Oh shit!
Down by the
Okay.
cliffs.
Can we get one of those?
How do we give it a shot?
Do you know if any of the pirates are available, or are they busy with the radio show?
For you, 2 seconds.
Perfect.
Oh.
In the meantime, let's head to the staircase. But that's probably about half of what we got going on. We got pictures with a resident alien, half Babylonian. Well, he was born on Babylonian soil, so makes him Babylonian. We also have the blacksmith selling their goods. We have Sab, who's really down bad, has been stripped of all titles and all possessions. So he is doing anything for gold, and I mean anything. You'll find him.
Who's doing anything?
That's Sab. He's wearing nothing but tidy whities.
Okay.
Oh, wait, we saw that guy.
You might think that was a crackhead. That was not. It was just Sab.
Okay.
If you give me 2 seconds, let me see if these guys are interested in doing it as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, this is good. What do we win? Do we win like a boat or what?
I don't know.
He didn't really say. Hey, Juno, you good?
There's like 3-4 people who got whacked down in the car park, so I'm bringing them to the medic here.
Oh, affirm.
I'm gonna have a look for some other people if anyone else is injured.
Busy?
Oh my god, this is sick.
We could have a look and see if we can find one under. Sometimes they leave them in the bottom. Because both of them are finishing off their radio station.
Gotcha.
Hello,
Yeah,
nice
fuck
to
it.
meet your
Let's just do it.
acquaintance. I'm Nancy.
How you doing, ma'am?
Very well, thank you.
Miss Nancy's hosting trade day today. She's helped put this all together with the carnival games and everything like that.
Okay. All right.
A group effort with myself and Clark.
Thank you, Miss Nancy. Mr. Knight, are you familiar with finding keys in vehicles?
You mean stealing them?
Yes.
Yeah, I arrest people all the time for that.
Perfect. We may need to hotwire the boat and or jet ski for this to happen.
Oh,
because
okay.
the pirates are busy with their radio show, but I'm sure they wouldn't mind.
I also recommend a ride on the roller coaster as well.
Oh, all right. Hell yeah.
Got the roller coaster up and running.
Wait,
We got
who
Chrome
is that?
giving out test drives
Brother.
on the motorbikes through the roller coaster.
Tell me, Mr. Knight, are you a gambling man?
I do gamble occasionally.
Yeah. Then you might like Queenie's stall that she's got set up.
Oh. Bro, what the fuck?
Okay, call me in lemon list. Just double check. And I can give you a tour of the place. And Mr. Knight, if you're interested in a tour as well, I can give you a tour after trade day or whenever you're free tomorrow.
What the hell?
Whichever works.
All right. Okay. Right. You want to give it a shot? Oh, this can be part of your exam, you know?
Hello? Oi, mate. It's a new number, mate. Yeah, it's a new number. Unless there's never had it.
Wait, you had a new number?
For you, yeah. I didn't have your saved.
Oh, wait, your number is new because I did have your number.
Ooh, Miss Nancy, I'm getting summoned up there. I believe someone just pinged me
Are you looking
for
at the boats?
more information.
Yeah, we're
at the
gonna
kiosk.
do their little
You go
game
back,
here.
okay?
You like got to get the boat through the hoops or something?
I'll come find you after, okay?
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
All right. How long have you been a part of New Babylon?
About a month or so now.
Oh.
I'm a
Oh,
scientist, you see.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
What kind of science?
Well, I began with working with chemicals, mostly chemistry. I dabbled a little in biology, but always came back to chemistry.
Oh, okay.
Actually, never felt quite so fulfilled in my work, you know.
Understandable.
And you're a marshal.
That is correct.
Enjoy your work.
Yeah, you could say that. I mean, it's a little mix of enjoyment and necessity, I guess.
Right, have a look under there. Sometimes they leave the keys under there.
Oh.
If not, if you just see there the red one to the yellow, that should work.
Oh, there it is.
Wonderful. Are you waiting on another?
Yes. Raya's going to be, Raya, you want to get in the driver's seat?
Yes.
All right. Here we go. Okay. Are you able to sit in the back there, Nancy?
No, I'm not. You'll have to move back a little bit.
Yep. Let me see. There we go.
What do you guys want me to do? Or just drive around?
Right, so get as much speed as humanly possible, but you are to go through the hoops with the jump. You can't just make the jump, you go through the hoops.
Okay. Yeah, I know that one.
So we make these all in New Babylon. They've actually done very well. They're quite speedy, I'd say.
Yeah, they're hella speedy.
You got this?
Concentrate. Don't fuck it up.
I hope not.
Oh!
I made it!
Good shit.
Oh god.
Brain,
Is it another one?
10-stepping in the car for
Yes,
like
just
5
there.
minutes.
Oh, this
Hey,
one?
Firm. We're just doing this boat game right now.
Nice. I hope you win.
Yep.
She's quite the natural.
Yeah, looks like it.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right. You got this right. Oh.
I
Okay.
didn't take the jump, so it doesn't. It don't count. I didn't do it. I just testing the speed, you know.
No, hold on. I think we make the rules of that. That was a complete flop. You failed that one.
Look, I didn't get on the green thing though. I wanted to see the angle that I should take it from. I didn't go for it.
A very good liar as well, I see.
What? I didn't take it though. I'm calculating the distance with the speed, you know. Listen, I'll have you know, I was a top 13 racer. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
I am sorry if whoever's calling. I'm just in the middle of the process. Sunny will be.
All right. Come on, Ryan. You got this.
I'm gonna do it from this angle though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Be the jump. See the jump.
I hope I don't hit anything, but I'll try.
Oh!
Yeah!
Okay.
Yeah. What can I say?
All right, final task. I want you to do two of the jumps, both one after the other. So you'll have to calculate how you turn your corner. Turn it too wide, you won't make it.
Oh. So I do both of them? Like right
Yes, one
after
after
each
the
other?
other. Correct.
Okay. Okay. But like, can I like instantly right after each other, or like, can I take a long turn and not stop and like, you know?
You can do a long turn.
Really?
I think it's more impressive if you can do a short one, though. See how you go.
But that is true. That is true. Okay.
Ooh, there you go.
Oh, she's gone wide. Will she make it? Very good.
Nice.
I made it! Oh god.
Okay.
I actually made it. Is there another one that I don't know about, or is that the two?
No, it's the two.
Oh, thank god. Wait, I did it! Oh my god.
That was good.
So, like, did I get the job? Fine.
What? No, I mean,
What?
Look, it's got to. We got to go through the things. There's a lot to it. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, I do understand.
Yeah. Listen,
Oh,
all
sorry.
good
What is
things
your
come
hiring
in
process?
time.
How long does it take? What's the hiring process of being a marshal? Talk me through the job.
Well, we kind of evaluate your, what level of policing you're aware of, because I mean, if we think you're fit for the job, which I think mostly Raya's got it all there. The main thing is we got to do a background check, and that requires going through 6 months of text messages.
6 months. Good God.
Yep. Well, I mean, it's kind of like, let's say Raya killed someone a month ago. We need to kind of know in advance. So, she's got to be like, oh, yeah, this thing happened, blah, blah, blah. Because how are you ever going to trust a marshal if there's no background check, right? We're the last stop between corrupt government officials and, anarchy.
True. All right. And then on a day-to-day basis, what's the difference in your jobs between being a marshal and just part of the LSPD?
We police. We don't target civilians. And we fight state terror. Yep. And you're not going to find me choking out an EMS, or shooting up a civilian and planting my guns on him.
Is that something that happens?
Yep. That's how we got rid of the previous chief of police and 2 high command members.
Okay, but tell me, if you took that as your job, why would you want to behave in that capacity? Surely you take the job for the love of the job.
Power, money, authority. I mean, if you think about it, when the mayor is the one controlling whom is put in charge, if a mayor that has no care for safety of others and they themselves want to hold power, they would put people in positions to maintain the power. That's kind of what's happened to San Andreas, right?
Really?
Well, at least in Los Santos County. It's not everyone, but it's enough of it, right? I mean, look at Charles Danger, right? We ran an investigation, learned that he laundered out like something between $300 to $500 million into the city.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Over how long a period?
Not long. I think it was like a month.
Oh.
Yeah.
Quite an impressive skill set then.
Yeah. Yep. So.
Well, we hope that we can bring this to more locations you've seen. It seems to be quite bustling, so it seems to have worked.
This is a good spot, not gonna lie.
I just think that Trade Day could also be deemed as something, enjoyable. People can let their hair down, both civilians, marshals, LSPD, anyone,
Yeah, not wrong.
So we'll see. We'll see if we can think of other ideas and places that we can do it. But I think this one works quite nicely for today.
Yeah, no, this is sick. I'm glad it's here. I mean, I've nothing wrong with New Babylon or nothing. It's just there's a lot of construction there, a lot of screws hanging out and whatnot.
And you get sand stuck in literally every orifice of your body for weeks.
Yep.
I understand.
Yep, exactly that. All right.
It's been a huge life change for me. Difficult.
Oh, what did you do before New Babylon?
I've always been a scientist, but you could say I was more suited and booted. I lived in London, was born in Russia, moved to London with my family,
Mm-hmm.
and I worked there, you see. But I was used
Ooh.
to tailoring, cigar lounges, whiskey, so this has been quite an abrupt change.
Jesus, I can imagine. Well, shit. All right. Well,
But if you want to try anything else, if you want to try out the roller coaster, you just tell them Nancy has okayed that you two are welcome to do it without Babylari. You say you can do it for free.
oh,
Enjoy
thank you so
yourself.
much. Thank you,
Keep
Nancy.
your hair down. You're very
All right.
welcome.
You stay safe. Holy shit.
Are you winning some?
Yeah, Raya won the, Raya got it all in the hoops. Wait, what the hell? Wait, did you get anything?
Serious?
No.
Wait, I think she won, but she didn't win.
Oh.
Hey, where's my prize? Am I
I don't
supposed
know.
to have
Wait,
prize?
were we supposed... Did you get them all? I think you did, right?
I did, yeah. She said I get one and then I get the other one.
Oh, we
then get
won
them
the
both
roller
at the same
coaster.
time.
Maybe?
I thought we get them both. Or we get hired. You're not hiring me, so...
No, I'm gonna hire you. I just, it's got to do the background check first, It's, all in due time.
No.
No, not yet. It's gonna take a
Do
couple
I look
days.
like shit?
Huh?
Do I look like shit?
I guess maybe. It's like the brown and green is kind of always a odd choice. You know what I mean?
Are you kidding me?
What?
I'm
I
in
like
Well, I don't know.
that. The green and the brown kind of goes
green and
nice
brown is
together.
fucking great. I was more so like talking about my face. Do I look like ugly? Like, is my hair changing color and shit?
Wait, is someone shitting on your looks?
You're my wife.
No, actually, someone just said I'm looking
Allison,
good.
wave.
My ex-boyfriend, in
Tell
fact, and
them.
they just threw me-
Oh, okay.
Allison.
He's fucking with me or not.
You look great.
Allison.
You're looking. Don't listen to him.
Okay.
I didn't even say anything. I just, what am I supposed to say? I don't.
That is messed up.
I was wondering if my face looked like shit because there's so many people here.
Nah,
And
I
didn't
might
wanna
go
say,
to the
hey, do I have
BCSO for
kiki
that
face?
one.
Okay, all right.
But wait, it's so not fair.
Oh, that's
faces
Dex.
because
That's Dex.
Then I
Dex Martin. Hey, Dex.
I went and I saw a bunch
Huh?
of girl bars,
What's his last name?
and
I don't know.
Dax. The GSF guy.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. What about him?
I'm just saying, he's back. Look.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Is he the guy talking to the naked guy?
Yeah. Oh, that's Alfonso.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah.
Prison did wonders to him, huh?
Oh, it's because he probably got. Oh, you think
Said
that's
he
what
was on
that's
a
about?
Well, he said he's on a spiritual journey, but that's fucking bullshit.
What do you think?
It's gotta be, right?
I mean, probably not. Not gonna lie,
What
it is
if
a little
this is
strange.
like some form of like Babylon punishment?
Yeah.
What if this is like cult punishment, huh?
I
You
mean,
have
it's
to, like,
entirely possible.
embarrass and humiliate yourself in front of the public.
Alright, guys. Well, so that was right there. That was like a little bit of a power hour.
Is this guy drunk?
Friday night. I want gold bars.
How you doing?
Friday night. Friday night. I
Mhm.
want gold bars. Help me.
I don't even know how to get gold bars. I
Help
was
me.
trying to figure that out.
Damn
Yep.
it.
Yeah. Yep.
Wait, no, I know. They're at Polito Bank, and you can steal them. Yep.
Wait, really?
That's right.
Oh.
Somebody told me.
I mean, there's got to be another way to get them too, right?
Yeah. You probably have to have sex with the aliens like the Babylonian people.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, they get
Well, I-
probed.
Yeah, no, I'm
trying to get it probed so I can siphon gasoline. And then I'm going to siphon gas, and then I'm going to sell it under the bridge.
Hey, welcome to Trade.
Whatever service I'm Dex Martin. What are you doing here? What are you doing
What are
here?
you doing with the gas canister?
I literally just told you.
Yeah, he said he
Get a load of
siphons
this
gas.
one. Get a load of this one, Knight.
Sorry.
Get a load of this one. What's your name? Talk to me.
Juno?
Juno. No, I don't know. Juno? Get
Yo,
it?
generally the Sabrina Carpenter song. was
Yo,
just got me
yo,
really horny
I love
for
the
whatever
idea
reason.
that like
Kinda weird,
Dax
but
is now
sick.
like a
A bit weird.
crackhead.
Well, here I'm gonna do what I do. Everyone's parked here. That means cars are unattended. You know what that means? I'm gonna come.
Jesus Christ, what happened to him?
Wait.
Oh, hey.
I have a question.
Yep.
Do either of you own a house in Sandy or Grapeseed?
No.
Fuck. I need it bad. Damn it. All right.
Attention to trade day
right.
enjoyers. If you're looking to sell a vehicle, please contact anyone with New Beverly
Here's
Hills with a
Ooh, it's
matching
giving
hat.
air
That is the
condenser.
I'm gonna
Ooh, I fear
You're
he
looking to
ate,
defend
right?
yourself.
I fear he ate.
Come find
I'm
someone
serving.
who can
Look at
help
me.
you with that as
I'm
well.
serving.
Come to the center kiosk.
He's gonna blow up some cars, isn't he?
I think he's coming.
I got you.
Allison,
Thank you for coming by to trade day.
Public
Allison,
indecency, right?
Sorry?
Allison.
It would be public indecency, right?
No, I don't think he is. I think he's just tripping out.
I love you.
You think he go give him something while being here?
No. I think the streets. Look,
Allison.
after a while,
Something
yeah.
Oh.
What was he like before?
I got moonshine.
Not a crackhead.
You guys gonna be here?
Oh.
You guys gonna be here?
Yeah.
How long ago was he not a
That's
crackhead?
Allison. She's my fine shite. Yep.
2 years ago, 3
Fine
years
shite.
ago.
I have pain in my butt.
Sometimes
What do you think we
life
can get?
just
What if? Like, where did that?
Talk to Daphne. Okay,
Brian, one track.
Brian Knight.
Hey, how you doing?
Are you busy? Do I need to step out of the way?
No. I was just taking
me.
Yep.
Nice taking photos of me
You-
because my house
cheese.
looks fucking great today.
I mean, you don't have to lie and just say you were busy.
Cheese.
Take a good shot of my ass.
What the fuck? Juno.
Hey, man.
My
You
bad.
know?
Brian. My
Hey,
bad.
how you doing?
Hey,
Good.
it's good.
Wait.
So I know this guy
DJ?
is a.
It is DJ.
Oh
man.
shit! You joined the hounds?
Yeah.
So I've been making a document.
Okay. All right. Hell yeah. All right. Didn't I just see you like an hour ago?
I don't think I've seen you today. No.
Okay. I think I drove by someone else then. All right. How long ago did you join the hounds?
I got my jacket like 5 days ago, maybe.
Okay. What about what's going on with like Stee and Co? Are they also joining the hounds?
I imagine not. No. I think they're quite enjoying just being solo. You know.
I could see that. I feel like
Yeah, I think they're in the. Well, I mean, Sparky's not around that much, right? He never really has been. But I think Steve's enjoying doing his own thing more than he expected to.
That makes sense.
So, he's just fun. He just does all the
Gotta
chaos
go.
with the clowns and shit. We gotta go.
All right, easy.
Have a good
All
one.
right.
But just that first episode is like only 11 minutes long, so it's not too time consuming.
Oh, I keep trying to watch that. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow.
Believe.
Yeah.
I just want. I got a bunch of shit out, but just watch the first episode. It's only like 11 minutes.
Yeah.
It's not as long as the other stuff I put out, but that's the shorter of it. So
Yeah.
kind of get the vibes.
I'm gonna be real. Every time I tried to watch it, it was like one of those crazy days where there was like 20 things happening at once.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Right now, there's only 10 things happening at once for Brian.
Yeah, this week's
believe
good though. It's like there's this is happening, and then there's like the Survivor. So like things have kind of been chill, which is
Y'all
good.
should have came yesterday. They let the audience participate.
Wait, in what?
Visited briefly.
In survival.
And was young
Oh.
shit in front of everyone.
Oh.
So I left.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. It's hard for my AC/DC to stay
put.
Yeah, like watching is difficult. Like if I was partaking, but
Well,
even
yeah, you
the
could've
section.
partook.
Well, yeah, but like maybe
Oh.
just that section. I mean, in
Leading up to
general.
it,
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I say when you get stuck in one of those meetings where you just want to disassociate, just pop your phone out under the desk and try to watch
it.
All good over here?
Yeah.
Oh, look at who it is. What happened to your court case, you thief?
So one thing for you to get straight, director, is I'm a winner. Whether I'm the luckiest man in Los Santos or not.
Yeah.
And I stay winning, but I'm also a humble merchant now. So is there anything I can help you with trading today on trade day?
What did you do with all the money?
Would you like to trade something, sir? We don't have money. We have
Yeah, for
Babylari.
information. I'm curious.
Okay. And how much Babylari?
Well,
would
I'm
you
just
like for that?
asking, like, what happened? Because, like, I saw in the newspaper. Wait, hold on. I got it right here. It said that you.
Is this delayed discovery? I'm sorry. Are you?
I'm not.
A...
I didn't. I wasn't an SASM case. Wasn't it LSPD that worked this case?
I don't think anybody worked this case because they got dismissed because they didn't work it and they got contempt. So, you know. you can speak to my lawyer, Robin Ferreira, but, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I think
no,
it was
look,
Chief Justice Angel who called me on the phone, or I spoke to her, and she said, "Congratulations, Quentin. You're the man to embezzle the most money in Los Santos and get away with it," or something. Even though that's not what I did, because obviously I'm acquitted. So.
Anyways. So, like, who prosecuted?
The failed lawyer Bailey Harvey.
Oh.
2 times failed. So, anyways. But yes, if you have anything to trade, Director or Marshall, please, you know.
Well, I mean, listen. Now that it's over, I mean, give me the tea, man.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you everything.
Yeah,
Let's
I mean,
sit down.
look,
Let's
I
schedule a
helped you
meeting.
out, right? I didn't investigate you.
Yeah, you want 40 million?
No.
Okay.
Look, that motherfucker stole so much money and he got away with that shit because LSPD was fucking investigating him, and I think they let him walk. $40 million.
Brother.
40 million.
Brian, we need a fucking house.
What are we? With what? How did you jump to that?
Money.
We have money. There's just no properties.
Yeah, okay. So
Wait, we have one. We have one in the barrio.
Oh, fuck that one.
Okay.
You remember how I said, like, we need one up in Polito or something? Well,
No,
what if
Polito
there's a
sucks.
way, right? Isn't there a way for people who are not around anymore and haven't been around for, like, however X amount of time to have that property removed from their ownership?
Hey.
I think someone's trying to pass
Hey.
like legislation for that.
Okay, do you know who?
Hello.
I
have a question.
The mayors, I think.
So.
Oh, that doesn't make sense because Denzel
Yeah.
owns 8 fucking properties.
Oh yeah. I mean, look. I mean, everything makes sense when you think of who the main actors are, right?
I know. That's why I wanna meet up with Denzel and Paul.
Do you know in Game of Thrones, when you have like, you had the Lannisters, right? They were pretty badass, and then you have like the, you know, the what?
Starks?
Yeah, the Starks and whatever. Well, the
Targaryens?
LSPD is like the people on the bridge.
Wait, LSPD is the people in the what now?
The bridge.
The Brit?
The bridge. The bridge.
Oh, the bridge.
Yeah, they're like the bridge people now.
Not heard yet.
Huh? What? No! Right.
What?
You know what? Here, come this way.
on.
Okay, I want you to. I need you to convince Alfonso Sebastian to give you a free. To make a bandage for you for free.
To make
what
a
the
bandage for me for free.
Oh, it's the. How you doing? Pretty good.
To you.
Somebody.
Oh, fuck you. Oh,
Okay, get him to make a bandage for you for free. All right, that's your task.
Okay.
Hey, Officer, Sweeney, right?
Oh, hey.
You want some meth?
Marshall
Oh,
Sweeney.
Fuck off. Who said that to you? Who mentioned that to you?
Oh, this is where I get the drugs, right?
Yes.
How you doing, River?
You guys are like a train.
How
You
you
guys
doing,
are a
Brian?
train with a conductor leading it who starts this train journey, and then everyone else jumps on this train journey. You guys you guys believe everything on the goddamn tabloids. You read everything you see on social media.
It was a joke. Sorry.
It's okay. It's fine.
Oh, I mean, he looks like the one selling meth. This looks like old Reed.
Yeah, that was the whole point of it. Yeah.
He does look like old Reed.
Reed looked significantly worse, if I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
Reed had a little less hair.
Yeah.
Where is
I'll
Reed?
be back. Reed
Yeah.
had more shorty short.
Oh, he's
I'm going
in
through a
jail
spiritual
right now.
journey, you know, so it's not easy.
Yeah. So nice for Babylon to welcome everybody here,
What does that
no
mean?
matter who you are.
Right.
Oh yeah, y'all two got beef and shit.
Oh.
Yeah, y'all were like doing the gang shit. Yeah,
I mean, I just got a Babylari. I'm here trading.
I know. Like, I mean, at least you
you're
were
from
at
the
one
Lost
point.
Limbs.
Do you
If
have a
you're
mark?
sick, don't worry. We have a doctor here.
What,
We have
me?
a Dr.
Yeah.
Gigi for prosthetic
Just here
or
trading.
a cure for whatever illness you have.
Take it off.
Hey, where's militia at? Can I get a militia member?
Oh no! Don't kill her, please! No.
Pushing out the cops?
Hey, no, Bazin, we got somebody from the Lost
I
MC.
don't want. I would never want that, Ruth.
What's wrong? That's fucking crazy.
So we got somebody from the Lost MC.
What?
Okay. And? Wait, stop. I had a quick question.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
I think Bazam had
Wait,
some
where the hell
error
did she go?
for
Hey.
something, right? Okay.
Hey, are you gonna do it or what? Come on.
There's hella
No, I know. You gotta step in there, show your authority. You know. Come on, you got this, Ryan.
Yeah, you know, generation. I'm happy for you guys.
Radio check.
10-2.
Yeah, so I wanted to ask about the conversion
is
between
Blunt around?
gold bars and Babylari.
He should be.
What is it right now? 'Cause
Not
I don't
yet,
think
but
it's
he'll be
because-
around probably in an hour.
Oh yeah, because like.
I don't know whether this is a question for you, Director, but David Reynolds was trying to follow up on an application, a former marshal trying to rejoin. I don't know whether Blunt is handling it or whether you have any insight. He contacted us yesterday, but frankly, I got swamped and I forgot to pull him back. And it's not really anything I should be dealing with.
Yeah, I'd say have him come around like in the evening. He's probably before my time is my presumption.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, I would poke him on the Sassam chain. Hey, come on, Ryan. Come on, let's go. Why are you so shy? You might need to arrest him one day. All you're asking for is a bandage.
Cheers, mate. Good luck on your spiritual journey.
Trying to go to bed.
Thank you so much, Misha.
Oh, okay.
Hey, man,
all right.
if I
Yeah,
was
give me
you,
a
I
call
would not
tomorrow.
work for Brian
All
Knight,
right.
okay? Just be careful.
Hey, what the fuck was that?
Well, that's a very good
She,
advice, actually.
I am a good boss.
Ma'am, if you care about your reputation, I would run away from this man.
Really? See ya.
Damn.
Did you make some gold today?
What the fuck was that sound?
Oh, that was my revolver.
Yeah, I did make some gold. Why is that?
Give it to me.
Hey.
I will after.
Don't forget about that, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Who you calling boy, Bazine?
You.
You saw
Man
what he
who
did to
lost
me, Bazine?
everything.
You heard that shit? Right, I'm sorry you had to hear that from a phone.
Alright, that's time. I'll just wait to hear back.
I don't know what you said. I'm gonna
Well,
be
I
real.
just,
Oh, good.
You
I'm
said
just
run away
working
from
here,
this man.
Bazin.
So
Want
I
something,
did.
I'll give you my stuff.
Say that again?
Me?
Yeah, say that one more time.
Oh, I said, what did he say?
Oh, nothing. He was talking shit, so.
I mean, I would be talking shit too if I don't get hired tomorrow.
Raya, I told you, I got to go through, like, they got to do all the. Listen, come through tomorrow. We'll get you right along. It's going to be a couple days.
Couple of days. I'm a
yes.
busy woman.
I know,
If
and you're
you
gonna
don't
be
hire me,
busy.
someone else is gonna hire me. I'm getting pushed from everywhere, you know.
That's a good thing, and you're going to be taken in by the best. All right, give me a ring tomorrow.
We signed the paperwork today.
So I'm taking your car and driving myself, right?
No, hold on.
What? You
Juno,
said I.
hey, Juno. Hey, Juno, could you drop her off
Oh,
somewhere?
you left the keys actually in your
You
car.
didn't leave the keys. Do not steal the car. Juno, go. That's your future
You left
prospect.
the keys in the.
Yeah,
in the
she's
car.
coming. No, I didn't leave the keys. I did not leave the keys.
Then
Go
why
get
did
Riot.
you leave your door open?
Oh my God. Okay, Juno's coming.
Okay.
All right.
You
All
should.
right.
You should really lock your car. I'm not gonna lie.
How the fuck did you open it?
The door was open. You didn't lock your car, and the keys are in there. So
Okay.
hey.
All right.
I'll mark it for you.
Yeah, I think
over
Juno's
there.
coming.
Yeah, I'm with her.
All right.
Well, thank you for taking me on the ride along and
Yeah.
whatever and
Yeah.
stuff. You know,
Anytime.
like they better. They're not gonna find anything on my phone. Just so
Okay.
you know.
That's good. That's good. And they may have a couple questions, and easy peasy.
I just signed it.
Okay. Oh yeah, right. All right. I will chat with you tomorrow. All right.
Okay.
You take care.
Bye bye.
Yeah. Absolutely.
All right. Where the? Yeah, that's kind of why I'm like, I feel like I'm sort of like 50-50 if Juno's gonna like it and the Marshals. I just don't.
Seeing you, director.
Hey, good to see you too. I don't know if she'll like it because like it is at times slower pace. I don't know if it's up her alley, but I do think she'd make for an interesting mix in the department because it brings a slightly different bit of an energy, which I think would be good for everyone's RP. You know what I mean? So.
Ryan, I dropped her off.
Thank fucking God. I think she was about to yoink the fucking car.
Hello.
Yeah. Well, listen, I'm a bit mixed on, like, look, I told her about the fucking background check, and you good?
Yeah, you good?
Yeah.
That was on me. That was on
Wait,
me.
is she on radio?
Hang on.
You talking to me, Director?
Negative. No.
She might be. She might be.
Oh,
She might
fuck.
be. She might
Hey,
be.
Ryan.
She might be. She's like, I still see her blip. Is she calling you?
She's calling me. Nice.
So am I getting hired?
After the background check.
Oh.
Yeah. Listen, Raya, like I said, I would like you in the department. We just got to make sure we do the background check, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Every department's got to do it, So anyone telling you they can hire you right away, they're lying to you. So, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Okay. All right. All right.
Well, I'll see you tomorrow then. Or maybe the
All
day
right.
after.
I'll
Or
see you
the
tomorrow.
day after.
Yeah, just give us a
Goodbye.
call. All right.
Will do.
You stay safe. Bye.
Were you, were
Oh
you
my-
trying to save? I was like, as soon as I saw her flip, I was like, oh no, she's listening. She's listening. Yeah, when I was dropping her, she was like, I don't think he's gonna hire me. I was like, no, we're going to ride
Oh
home
my
tomorrow.
God,
It's not another
dude.
day this week. Oh God, is that her again?
Hey, Ryan.
So like, I should give you the radio tomorrow, huh?
Give the what?
What? Never mind. Okay, good night.
All right, bye. Wait, what did she say? Oh my God. Okay. All right. Where's her blip?
Sorry, what did he think of her?
Wait, hold on. I'll tell you. Okay. Here. Go over to Davis. I'll grab it.
All right.
All right. Yeah, so what I was going to say on radio till I got caught out there. I told her about the background check and how we're going to do like a 2 to 6 month check on her phone record. And she immediately threw her fucking phone out the window. Like the window smashed and she died.
No fucking way.
And then I go, what the fuck was that? And she goes, oh, I was just throwing out an old notebook.
Hearing that just makes me want to her high.
And then
It's a disaster.
when I first brought her to Davis for the ride along, she goes, yo, I found this sewer pistol. And I was like, it was on the street.
Holy shit, she's gonna be chaos.
Yeah.
person that you were checking threw her phone out the window when you mentioned that you were going to do it. But, oh my god.
But she did sign it, so I think it seems like she used to be in the crew called Civ Gang, and I know that she had done things like well over 2 years ago, like 24/7s or whatever. But since she has been a deputy, and so I think she is reading my nervousness of uncertainty and might be playing up some of it. So I think we should be mindful, but I think she's genuinely wants a job. Though I'm uncertain yet if she's gonna like Sassum. You know what I mean? We could use her energy though. I think it's
Yeah, I think we could use her energy, but I feel like her energy may not be tailored to the amount of work we do put in. But then that being said, we write less reports than she does, but then the PD does.
Yes, I did mention that to her. That report writing is actually like there's a misnomer. Like I haven't written shit today.
Yeah,
it's
no,
that
I went to write a report and I haven't yet.
Yeah, we write less reports, but our reports are more impactful, if that makes sense.
There's a little more effort. There's a little more like red tape that you have to be careful of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if she'd like that.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean, we'll see.
Write really well with, like.
I think she could be. I will say, when she was a deputy, she was really good. So she knows how to lock in to the policing side, from what I remember. Yeah,
I mean.
I think as long as she has enough like time in the city to like reacquaint herself, that's important first. I also let her know like, hey, if there's another department that wants you and that's like more your policing style, like don't feel like we're holding you hostage.
On top of that, remember when you were interviewing me, like we had a meeting? Or I don't know when I mentioned it, before I was hired, I was like, the worst thing you do is just fire someone. The worst thing you can do is like give someone a chance, and if they fuck up, that's on them, rather than you not taking a chance on someone that can do beautiful things.
100%. And even if let's say, she was like I told the same to Vale, right? Is like this might end up not being your thing, and I'm not gonna hold it. Like if someone's like, I kind of want to do more local PD stuff, I'm not gonna say no to that or like shut it down. I hate
I've
that.
been doing local PD stuff. I've been doing local PD stuff a couple of days.
Yeah.
I think it's really important to showcase the local PD stuff as well. Like get to know the PD.
100%.
Because there's definitely that divide. There definitely is.
Some of it is annoyingly artificial, because I feel like the need for hatred and problems is like, it's a little cringy, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
But it's that happy medium, right? There's like different levels of it, if that makes sense. There's like, how do I put it? I mean, we just got to navigate it. I actually spoke to someone just a little bit ago. The problem is, I think 80% of the force is fine. I think some just kind of have a chip on their shoulders because they need that, tension. So I think it can sometimes pollute valid concerns.
Yeah.
It's not unbeknownst to me that some of y'all are gonna fuck up from time to time, right?
I'm definitely gonna fuck up.
Even I'm gonna fuck up, right?
Exactly. But
being able to filter drama complaints from complaints is just the challenge, right? But yeah, I mean, if anything, listen, if being in the marshals is going to keep Raya around, I think that's a good thing for everyone. I think she's a very civilian individual that is rare nowadays, right?
Yep, it really is.
And if that means a different department, the same, same thing, right?
My ex boyfriend is asking me where I am. This guy was following me around at the fucking fair.
What? Wait,
He was following
why?
me ar- I don't know. He was like all of a sudden behind me. He was around the corner.
What the fuck?
I don't know. And then he was like passing by me saying, looking good, you know, like, kill me. You gotta help me. You gotta help me, man.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know, like freak him out or something.
I can't. That's corrupt.
No, I mean like.
What am I? I'm gonna
mode.
fucking arrest. Like what?
No. Like I mean like dad mode, you know?
No, that's just as bad. I'm the damn director.
I don't mean do anything in terms of using your words as an advantage.
Yes, that's still intimidation, and that's corrupt.
Intimidation, like on a personal level, like hey,
Yeah,
don't
if I
mess
call-
with you, no. It's like saying that.
Yes, because he's not doing anything illegal.
Okay.
I mean, he's just what like maybe
I don't know
like
what
you
his
know.
name is. I don't know
Why don't you make up a story?
About what?
Call him up and say, "Listen, I'm pregnant," and then before the 3 months elapses, you let him know you were lying and you just didn't want to talk to him. So you get a 3-month window, right? Where like he's like you know, already, you know, you kind of buy yourself 3 months, and then after the 3rd month, it's even worse because now he's like, oh my God, she lied to me about being pregnant. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It's the best I can come up with right now.
Brian, I don't think I'm gonna tell him I'm pregnant.
Well, I mean, he can. Listen, I ain't got like a better idea, to be honest.
What if I tell him I'm getting married or something, you know?
Yeah, but pregnant is. Hey, sir, who are you on the right?
Hey, how's it going?
Do you want to
What's up?
pretend you're dating Juno?
Not really.
Yeah, I don't know this guy. It has to be someone I
Yeah,
know.
Yeah, it's you got to be comfortable with the person to pretend you're dating them.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
Yeah.
You ain't actually
yeah,
dating though.
Yeah,
but you still want
know each other
Yeah, but
for
if you're gonna pull it off, yeah.
You don't have to
It can't just be like, oh, so what's their favorite
No, you
color?
don't
I
gotta
fucking know. It's
actually
blue.
date to pretend. You could just. Jeez, what is wrong with you two? Out of my way, local.
Oh my god.
What if I say I'm like dating you?
I'm with Carmela right now.
It's fine. Who's fine?
You're gonna be fine with it, and then Carmela's gonna bomb the fucking building.
No, Carmela and I are tight. But we get along really well. I wouldn't
Okay,
say tight.
you
but, like,
can
I
call
tell her
Carmela
about this.
and ask her. All right.
Okay, let me call her.
Wait, no, this is a bad idea. No. Let's pick a different option.
What other option?
There's a million. McAllister. Say you're dating McAllister.
Nah, I don't know McAllister like that. You and I, we've known each other for years.
I know, but that's what makes it worse. I have like, I do not want to get mixed into whatever the hell is going on with you and your ex.
Remember when Bass proposed to me when I was a cadet? He was the chief of police.
Okay, listen, Bass did a lot of things in the moment, all right, without fully thinking it through.
Yeah, I said yes like an idiot. You know what? I don't need a lie. I don't need to lie.
What about Watt?
Huh?
We can ask Watt to pretend, you know, you're dating.
We can ask what now?
The redhead. You know, in the LSPD?
Who's that? No, I don't even know who that is.
What about this guy?
Hi.
What about one of them?
I don't know who
Hello?
any of these ladies
Oh,
are.
hi. What's up? I'm Dr. Goop.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, Dr. Goop, do you want to pretend you're dating Juno?
No. Oh no, I'm sorry. I have a girlfriend.
It's only pretending.
That's
Hey,
it.
guys,
Also, I'm gonna be
do you
in
want-
bed in like 10 minutes.
Listen.
Do
you want to go on this dating show?
What if? Wait, I have an idea. Oh my god, and it doesn't have to impede any of your personal relationships. Can
Yeah,
you
what's,
guys trot out all at the same time? Congratulations on the marriage, Juno, or something
Oh,
like
yeah, I
that.
can do that.
Okay, perfect.
What do I get with that?
Give you a $5.
It would give me a 1?
Like,
I heard fuck that.
You want
I'm not
sushi?
interested, okay?
You want sushi? I don't know. You don't have to.
Sushi? Ooh.
But I'm not gonna
I'll take
bribe
food.
you. I'm not gonna bribe you either, you know?
I take
Hey,
I
guys.
take some food.
Let's
Just
get
allow me
ready
to
for
character.
girl sand. Are you guys ready? As
Yeah,
Arya, get
you
ready.
got it. There you go. Go. You go, girl.
I do have an event in like 40 minutes. I have to attend that.
You're running the event, Arya.
I know.
Oh,
I
what's
am.
the event?
Of the
She's
dating
running
show?
the dating show.
I don't see anything on Twitter.
No, I'm waiting for everybody to.
I've been
to write at the
posting
same
it.
Time.
I don't.
No, no, no.
Oh.
She's talking about congratulations on the wedding, Juno.
Yeah. Oh, not the dating show. Okay.
Yeah, just if you guys were for it, just sweat out like congrats on the wedding, Juno, or Juno. Actually, started off with Juno. Juno, congrats on the wedding. Yeah.
Okay.
You guys are such girls.
Yeah,
I
no
love
worries.
it.
We got you. Oh, you should have been at the tattoo shop with us.
Here you go.
Oh, it's so sweet.
Oh yeah, we got the girly tattoo. Look at the bottom
Yeah,
of
we
my.
all
my
got-
shopping.
You can't
Yeah,
see
we all
the
got
bottom of my.
good girl tattoos, you know.
Yeah, we're all
I
good
love
girls.
you guys. Thank you.
no.
Okay, look
We're
at
the
that.
good girls squad.
All
You
right.
like my new tattoo at the
back to
bottom
Mirror Park and we're
bottom of my back.
All right. Oh.
Yeah, we do
all
need
right.
to go to Mirror Park.
Alright, be safe,
All right.
ladies.
Hey, well, bye.
Y'all stay
guys.
safe.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
I think that's definitely gonna work.
There was like 2 retweets. He
Yeah,
probably
it
didn't
was
even
them.
notice it.
You retweet it.
I don't want to get involved with your personal life. I'm your
No.
damn boss.
Okay, fine.
You know, just call people on the yellow pages.
Nah, I'm not gonna beg people.
You get a SIM card and be like say, hey, you know, be like, hey, can you retweet it? Like put on a voice or something.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. If it's not meant to be, I ain't gonna force it, you know?
495-10-8 patrol. All right. See, this is. What if?
Don't open fire because I don't know what the context is.
A firm. Do you need backup?
We were inadvertently on scene with local PD shooting Dex Martin, and I don't know why.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, what?
That poor guy's a crackhead now. He was coming in the middle of the thing earlier. Yeah.
Help me.
Hey.
I really fuck with those colors.
Yeah. Those
Well,
are
I
nice.
honestly, I kind of just threw it on because of I wanted to aura farm in the meeting earlier on. I was gonna put it on and I was gonna be like, my shit is back, dog. But then I thought it kind of works.
Yeah.
And I actually wanted to touch base with you and be like, is this okay?
Yeah.
But I haven't seen you yet. So
I
I'm
think it
asking
is.
right now.
Though I would recommend probably using it when you're like hunting. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah.
It's,
so the way, that's also what I do.
Love it. Yeah.
Like in broad
approved.
strokes. Okay, guys, I do need you to back away.
We're not doing anything.
Yeah, but
Oh my God.
okay, we're gonna exercise this, Carter. I'm going to give you a lawful order to please, like, move away a little bit from the scene that involves.
How far is away?
Like 20 meters.
Why is there so many green
Like
people
by the
here?
intersection sign.
Did you just call me
Okay,
a green
why
people?
the fuck would you say green people?
Yeah, we could also not aggravate the situation when we're outnumbered, boss. That could be really good.
Oh, you're right.
That could be so good. That could be. Thank you.
All right.
Okay, we'll go across the street.
No, you don't have to go across the street.
You can go to
Just
the
down-
intersection.
Down
It's a
yay a little
better
bit, like
view
that
right now,
sign.
better view.
Oh, sure. Okay. All right.
Thank you, guys.
I was doing some community outreach with them. and we were just around the corner.
Who said
so
green
very
people?
peaceful. And
Voss.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, they're in the middle of the road. Guys, you're gonna get hit by a car. There's gonna.
Wait, Judah!
I see you. I almost died.
Please,
Yo.
you're gonna do it. Across the street, please.
Please, around the corner, like Veo said. You guys are gonna get hit. It's gonna be like bowling.
No.
It's gonna be like bowling.
No,
guys.
one of
Please.
Yo, that was such a Judah thing to do. You're gonna get hit. You're gonna
You're not. You're like bowling kids.
Yeah.
We're
All
fine.
right.
Guys,
All right.
guys,
Well,
hear me out.
we've
Someone's
tried.
gonna take that jump. That
No,
jump.
we've tried. Let it happen.
We're from the streets.
Let it
it's
happen
fine.
at this point. This is the
You're
Darwin
gonna
Award.
be one with the street
Okay.
in a second.
We're
Ay,
fine.
ay, ay.
We're fine. I'm gonna move slightly to the right because of this tree.
Some James Randall stuff about to happen.
No.
Someone's gonna take that jump.
Um,
Someone's gonna take that jump.
Yeah.
I would let Blunt know? Question mark. Remember the command meeting we had? So like
Yeah.
when they do the the clothing and vehicle stuffs, like we roll it up in there under whatever title you'd like, you know?
Well, yeah, but like there's a whole lot of unknowns and question marks there that I don't have the answer to that would need to come from like you and Blunt. So I don't really want to do that, and I also don't want to
Okay.
be like, hey, I'm gonna take this vest color's my vest color.
No,
'Cause
no,
that's-
I listen, we're still actively cooking shit, so I see
Yeah.
we got a lot of sous chefs, and that's a good thing, right? And we're collectively making a feast. So I would say have at least documentation of like what these clothing styles look like and what that gets tapped into. We'll slot it somewhere. You know what I mean? How about this?
Maintaining,
Let's keep it
maintaining
in.
the principles of like look like a cop.
I just
Yes.
can't wear low waist
Or,
clothes,
you know,
man.
look
Come on, we could talk about
Like low waist.
look like a marshal.
Mhm.
Let's put it that way. Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I don't want you to think just because I popped that on after what we've been talking about today that I'm like, I'm staking claim to this. This is mine. Because that's not what I'm doing. I just put it on earlier on, and then
I was kind of
frankly-
hoping that's what you're doing. I'm gonna keep it real. You know what I mean?
No.
Like,
no.
like listen, like hey, you know
No.
we've spoken about the tax stuff with you and Snow and company, and if that was an idea for what the attire is for the tax stuff, like I'd be down with it.
Were that to be the case, I think this one and the olive one would be ones that would be recommended purely
I like
because
that.
of the nature of it. But
I like that a
that's
lot.
a conversation for whenever we have that conversation.
100%. I think olive is something we were leaning on for the mill stuff. So, it's like a.
Yeah, I'm not walking that.
I think you
far.
understand this, right? When people see it, it's like, oh, that's a apprehension. Oh, they're wearing great. Okay, there's some mill shit going on.
Yeah, but I
yeah.
don't know whether you want that
Hello.
to be like a firm thing or like a just don't be a dumbass and it's the general idea thing.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, let's
Hey,
we'll
Nye,
table
this
it.
is Banks. This
How you
is
doing,
Carter
Banks?
Why did I
on?
say his surname? This is Carter Banks.
Yeah, we met the other day under the bridge.
Oh, yeah, you guys are
Old
doing
friend.
the
Old
gasoline
friend.
stuff.
Dex was doing the gasoline stuff.
Oh, what are y'all doing?
Watching him do the gasoline stuff. Supervising, sorta. Kind of like right now. What do you do?
He smashed a cop, I guess, with like a bat or a wrench or a hammer or something off of the ATV, and then they said, "Stop and surrender, or you'll be shot." And then he did not stop or surrender, and
was shot.
Okay.
methyl met meat. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Dex kind of off his rocker these days.
We saw him at Del Perro Pier, and he's telling us about siphoning gas, and then he just randomly goes, "I'm coming," and then he starts walking off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That can
Sounds about
happen.
right.
You know, when you're off your face on drugs, that can happen.
He's not on drugs.
Just out of nowhere. You said
Yeah.
his surname was
Gas.
Sprinkles.
So?
I'm sorry, I'm assuming.
He's homeless.
Yeah, those things go hand in hand.
Yo,
He's
that
not on
scene was
drugs.
so
He's
funny.
fine.
He goes, just
Can you
goes,
prove that?
I'm coming.
No. Who is this?
It's me, Ursula.
Oh, hey, Ursula.
Hey, Richard. How are you?
Very well.
His name isn't Richard.
Yeah, his name's Richard.
It's Dick.
Yo.
Yeah, I know people call him Dick. I call him Richard. We used to
Chick-
date. It's the whole thing.
Chick dicklets. What the fuck?
Yo.
Did
Calm
you just...
yourself.
What? You got a problem with me bouncing?
I'm waiting for the FOIA request.
I don't know, and I don't like it.
I'm not
Everything.
I'm not that athletic, to be honest.
Don't like that. Nope.
Wait, you don't like the bounce?
Don't like that.
So what's everyone's favorite
awesome.
color? Mine's green. Mine's green.
Okay. That's good. It's a good color to pick.
I'm wearing green.
Yeah, same.
It's good to see Grove Street around.
Yeah, I like green too.
Why are we all surrounding these guys?
We're not.
just chatting.
Intimidation?
We're
Oh,
not.
okay.
Yeah.
I was hoping for
Green's
intimidation.
all right.
What do you mean
No.
green is all right?
I like a tan.
Han.
Yeah, I like my pants.
Nobody
yeah.
says that.
That's so boring.
That's
like
like
some
some
accountant
shit.
Oh, you like
Coyote.
fucking cardboard
Coyote.
boxes?
Okay, okay.
Jesus.
I like
if you're gonna do
I
this
like
with
coyote.
me,
So let me go crunch the numbers real quick.
Coyote. Not
Oh,
coyote.
peyote?
This guy works for accounting.
It's not K-A-I. It's C-O-Y. Coyote.
What she said.
Peyote.
Coyote. Say it.
Desert tan.
Coyote.
That's not it. It actually matters.
Not in the vehicle. Hop on out.
Why? This is where I usually go anyways.
Yeah, but I'm one of those cops that blasts if you get in the car. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I'm one of those gangsters that blast too.
Hop out the
Karthik,
vehicle.
go on.
Hell
get,
yeah!
Go on now. Get. Go on
I was
now.
gonna get out.
Go
There's
on
nothing
now,
back
get.
there anyways.
Go on. Get. Go on now.
Me and Brian are cool. I
No,
understand him. He
Yeah.
understands me. I'm not gonna cause no
He'll still
problems.
shoot you in the
true.
face if you get in his
I
car.
understand that. Yeah,
It's
that's fine.
actually, yeah.
I got in his car last time.
You did. Oh, yeah, that's what happened in the bridge, right? Were
Yeah,
you
I
the
got
one
in
that
your
got in the
car.
car? And I
Yeah,
got
and you
out.
said
I'm just
you'd
like,
blow my
I will
fucking
shoot.
head off.
Yeah. You know,
And I still did
it's-
it again.
I gotta say, just out of curiosity, and this is for all y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Do you find it strange that those sort of threats aren't a normality anymore?
What sort of threats?
You know, like you get in a cop car and you're not being told your head's gonna get blown off.
Yeah, it is slightly strange.
Yeah. Well, we're bringing it back.
It's
Who's
Los
we?
Santos. I think we're all kind of like, you know, very blasé about everything nowadays.
People are somewhat numb to certain things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
as
everyone
one
says they're gonna blow
director
my
of-
head off.
As
so it's
one
just like,
director of the marshals recently
I have
said,
never said I would blow your
the
head off.
more you bare your teeth, the less sharp they look.
That is true. Yeah.
So if you
Amen.
only threaten to shoot someone when you are about to shoot them for real, dog, then it
Oh my
follows
God.
that
Yes.
after a certain amount of time and a certain amount of reputational impact, when you make that threat, a weird thing happens. People start surrendering.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I only warn people when I'm about to kill them legally. And then people surrender.
Pulls up.
Well, it's kind of like saying a word that doesn't mean anything,
Goddamn,
like
that's somebody I
door
ain't
hinge,
seen in
and
a fucking
throwing
minute.
something at somebody every time you say it, until eventually, every time you say door hinge, they flinch.
Yeah, like a clicker.
Yeah.
yeah, it's
You know,
like
when you
say
click
flap
a
crack.
train, when you click a train, your significant other.
It's just normal.
Oh
Good
man.
girl. You know, eventually it
Oh.
gets through. You know.
Oh, Jesus,
Hey.
that hit me real hard the first time. I kind of liked it.
Whoa, hey.
Never mind.
Hey, out of curiosity, have y'all thought about trying to, you know, take form again?
Oh, wow. So much conversation, guys. Then I'll talk at once.
Wait, I feel
Really
like
personal
I feel,
question.
yeah, I'm
I feel like that's
wondering
a
like,
question for
well, y'all
Carlton.
probably
I was
listen.
gonna say I can't answer that fucking question. So.
None of y'all,
Why would a cop be so curious to wonder that?
because it's a fucking empty fucking road with just nothing going on.
What happened?
It would be nice
Brian
to
asked
see
if you're planning to
some-
take
Yeah.
back Forum.
Goddamn, I
Be
can't even
nice
see
to
your ass
see
in that
some,
car. This
like,
window tint legal?
We'll do it.
I'll go fuck myself.
It is for us, yeah.
Oh, it is for us. It is for us.
Got that nice little special exception in law, you know.
Director head ass.
Justified.
Hey,
Wait, what?
What up?
not too much.
I'm
Not
chatting
too
with
much.
the police.
What was the question?
I was wondering
Are
if
you
you
gonna
guys
take
are
back-
looking to take back Forum. Yeah.
Take back your mama's house.
Yeah.
I mean, I've
Is
been
it
in
on
your
Forum?
auntie's house, you know.
Oh, auntie dead, bro. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I've been
Yeah,
in
she
there a
dead.
couple times. Ain't nobody showing up. You know?
Well,
Someone's got to feed the dog.
I don't really just want to sit on the Forum side of Forum if there's no purple down there, you know. So
I don't think I've seen purple down there. I mean,
Bro, I don't give
there's
a
a
fuck
corner
about
of it.
purple.
Is this you
but-
suggesting you're gonna
yeah.
take Grove?
I
no,
ain't
I'm
taking
saying
Grove.
we're
Fuck
taking
that place.
Chamberlain.
That shit
I wouldn't
cursed.
touch Grove with a fucking 10-foot pole. The
That
fuck?
shit hella cursed.
That shit come with an energy, and I ain't about that.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
a lot of vacant properties. I think, could be wrong. And I know both mayors are working on some like abandoned property law or something like that. Might be worth hitting them up. You never know.
But the mayor's open up them goddamn apartments over near Crystal Heights. All's well. And Pinky.
Really? Oh, I didn't know that.
They ain't. That's what I'm saying.
they
You-
ain't.
You,
Yeah, there ain't
the,
shit
you
over
the
there.
government. Shit.
I mean, do you guys want to see green on Forum? Just out of
I'm partial to Casa Cristina.
I don't want to see
seeing
people without
any-
houses, and I want to see homes used.
See, I'm more of a fan of
group of
Tahitian, to be honest with you.
Seeing any large group of individuals in an area brings life to the city. So wherever you guys choose to reside would be nice, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay,
You want us to
some
catch
life
up,
somewhere.
catch up with us in the baseball diamond or some shit.
So, if you
that a threat?
guys know anyone that has a house,
Want it to be a threat?
in- Brick, shut up.
All right.
If y'all got a fucking house in Grapeseed or Sandy, that would be really beneficial to us because we're trying to get a house on Forum, but they only want a property from Grapeseed or Sandy to trade for.
Oh, okay.
And we have
I'll keep
a
that in
place in
mind.
Polito, right on the water, really nice house out in Polito that we would trade. It'd be a three-way
God.
trade.
Have a chat
Oh my
with
God.
Dawn, the mayor of the North.
Yeah,
I don't know
actually,
who that
she may
is.
help you.
where-
She may be able to help you more than you think.
Yeah.
What was that?
Huh?
Dawn is the mayor of Blaine County.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Dawn Hart with an E at the end.
Okay.
She's great.
You hear that,
That
Stoli?
fucking guy. You see that?
Yeah, I got
Rocket
that
ship.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys, if you guys were still in the middle of the road, splat. Gone with the
We
wind.
would have been fine.
They would have dodged us.
What were y'all doing in the
Yo.
middle of the
You
road?
would've-
Who
you
was
would've
watching?
died.
No, they would have dodged.
Hanging out.
No
Well,
shit.
I mean, it's good to see you guys again.
Yeah.
I
Again,
appreciate
I've
it.
been around this bitch.
Only recently come about.
Oh,
Again.
who that? Who that?
Juno?
What?
Juno Sweeney?
Juno.
Oh, you're the lady that
Oh.
on Twitter was
Oh.
selling like cocaine and shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got
I heard
you
about
work
that.
up? Did you
Oh,
work up at
hell yeah, I
Rooster?
forgot
Oh
about
my
that.
God.
I got paid to twat.
Oh,
Oh my
fuck.
god.
You guys
Yeah, I
hear
got-
that? You got paid to twat out this shit? Yeah.
Yeah, I got paid to twat that out. By the way.
You
Poor
work up at Rooster
Juno.
or some shit?
Oh my God, yes, years ago. It was
That's
like a
where I
second
remember
job.
you from.
You're the one who everybody would post the really horrific picture of you where you're like smiling really scarily.
Yes.
Like a couple years ago. Okay.
Yep. Uh-huh.
I remember.
Now people just sweat out. saying that
Oh,
I sell
shit's
meth.
crazy, dude.
Oh.
So you don't
Do
sell
you
meth?
sell meth? Yeah.
I want you to really,
could always
really
use
think
a plug,
about
I
that
mean.
question. I want you to really think about that question.
I mean,
Nah.
you know, dirty
There's no
cops are a
dumb
thing.
questions.
No.
Or
Some
not in
dude,
high school.
no, some dude was
They're-
dressed up
they're-
like
they're-
her, trying to make her look a certain way. So
Yeah.
Well, I mean, are you?
People have been dressed. No, of course not.
See, the way you said it implied that you do.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I got that vibe.
Did you protest?
I 100%
I ain't gonna
got
lie,
that
I
vibe.
got that vibe as well.
It was like, of course not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wink.
Oh,
What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
I don't.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't
Wink,
sell
wink,
any
you know what I'm
drugs.
saying?
Why
So,
would
like, what
I
are the
do
prices?
that?
Oh my god.
I feel like I've said those exact things while selling weed, getting caught selling weed.
I've never sold drugs in my life.
I'm pretty sure I said that as well.
Oh, my mum.
It's just mixtapes. It's just mixtapes.
Why would you
in the
sell
trunk.
drugs on your mum?
I'm saying I've never sold any drugs on my mum.
Yeah, why would you sell
Well, I
drugs
would
on
hope
your
you're
mum?
not
Yeah,
selling
why
drugs
would you-
on
why
your
you
mom.
I hope you used them on your mom, though.
Why are everyone
crazy.
just,
Shoulder ride.
everyone just spoke at once? Holy fuck.
Yeah, they were all
Look,
asking the same question that you didn't answer.
Here's the deal, right? If Juno sold drugs or anything like that, she'd be out of the marshals in 2 seconds. So you got my word, she don't do none of that.
So
So,
if we get a photo of her selling drugs, she'll be out of the marshals, right?
no.
Why would you want to
Not
do
that
that?
simple, unfortunately.
What do you mean? What do you mean why I do that? With corruption? What the fuck
Someone
you mean?
already dressed up as
Oh,
me
if you
at a
actually
med
had it,
table.
yes.
Oh, it said that sounded like you
Yeah.
were implying you would fabricate a photo.
Yeah.
Why you think I would fabricate
Wait, what-
anything?
I don't think
That
he-
sounds
you hear
like
that?
Did
big.
we
Yeah,
hear
that sounds
close
like.
clues?
her.
Yeah, that's
Was
close
it?
twos or threes.
Mhm.
Bye, guys.
It looks like South.
They're like
Double
class
class
twos,
two's area, vicinity of Legion Square. Here, hop in. I'll drop you a vehicle. Oh. Right there? All right. Where'd you hear it? Like, to the
Southwest.
south?
It was 2 hours south. Yeah, so like somewhere like maybe ammunition. There's a whole bunch of officers there.
Yeah. There's a bunch of construction workers. Oh, yeah. I think it's a... Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, there's...
On channel 1.
You know what? I think they got this. I'm gonna...
Guys, be careful with the
Probably disabled. Yeah. Oh
bulldozer.
my god, that's on fire.
Yeah, careful with my letting it load. Oh my god. We almost died.
You almost
Oh,
died.
Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah, like, you go... It was a very Juno thing to be like, oh my god, you're gonna get hit by a car right as you're about to get hit by a car.
I apologize, guys. So
You're
sorry.
good.
It's
How you
okay,
doing,
it's okay,
Malachi?
buddy.
Oh shit! What's how you doing? What's up, guys?
Not too much. Just doing a little bit of patrol. You know how it is.
Oh yes, sir.
Yeah.
I like the car, but it's very low key.
Yeah, yeah, it ain't bad. You know?
Pretty
It's got
good,
that
pretty good.
old
Who you got
school
in the
vibe. I fuck with this.
It does. It does. Who you got in the passenger seat, brother?
Was Juno Sweeney? I think you've met before.
Hey,
Oh
Malachi.
yeah, I know
How's
Juno.
it
What's
going?
up, Juno?
Good to
Doing
see
well.
you, man.
You too, buddy. How are you? Why is Barry spreading so many rumors about you on
Oh
Twitter
my
every
god,
day?
we really should just have this conversation. Fucking Barry. Just because I think he was interested in me joining ADMC, and then I became a marshal. so
Dude,
now he
that
has
emote is
stuff
so fucking
Oh,
good.
he's a little
Sad.
butthurt. I got you. Okay, makes
Yeah.
sense. Well,
Trying to get me
Brian, Juno,
fired.
it's good to see you.
Yeah.
How will you
You
guys
too.
be?
Likewise.
Take care.
You stay safe. Dude, that emote is so fucking
So good to
good.
see familiar
Hold on,
faces.
where I can't find it in my list.
But yeah, how fucking funny was that? Hey guys, you're gonna get run over. Almost gets run over.
Yeah, it was you know. Man, I guess everyone saw that shit. He really went out of his way.
So what shit?
Well, the twats and such,
Oh yeah,
right?
no, Brian. The other day, it went on all day, just randomly out of the blue. Like I think there was at least 50 twats, including my name. I guess I'm a big deal around these parts, you know. I'm a big deal.
Ugh. Man, after the last couple weeks, I'm really glad things are on the more chilled out side.
Right, I'm having a blast.
Yeah.
Not that I don't have fun when other things are going on, but this
You-
is nice.
Yeah, you need the calm. It's like this is the wasabi to the, or the ginger to the wasabi.
Wasabi, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the salt to the pepper.
Yeah.
It's the hand to the holding.
The what to the what?
Never mind.
I will say one thing I've noticed there's been, and I think you missed some of this, but there used to be a little bit more like, okay, so there's faceless activity, right?
Yeah.
Here and there. There's some Zenith stuff. it's a lot of big things, right? But I've noticed that there's been a lot less of the medium-sized things, right?
Yeah, it's like you're straight in the deep end with it. You know,
Yeah.
you choose what comes your way.
Like, for example, what happened to the damn serial killers, right?
You know what happened to the damn fucking serial killers?
Mhm. They all became cops?
Remember back in the day, these damn serial killers, right? One would die and then one would pop up immediately after.
Oh my
And
god.
it'd be like the same shit, username on Twitter, like the Game Master or the Puzzle.
Oh, the
Man
Game
shit.
Master. I
Yeah,
forgot about that
remember?
shit.
That shit, low-key got a bit much.
I don't disagree.
Look, I love homicide investigations, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I love the idea of serial killings, you know, investigations. But that was one of the major things I dreaded back in the day.
I agree. It'd be too much, right? I think there's the other yeah, there's like a gang of serial killers.
Yeah, I thought I couldn't fuck with that.
Yeah,
I'm
it
just gonna
was.
say, that shit was dumb. A gang of serial killers inherently are
And then there
someone.
was like, true. Well, there was. I didn't mind the Smileys was good, but then there was like more and more and more.
It just
and
didn't end.
It was just kind
did
of
not
like,
end.
yeah.
You had one being sent to life in prison, or you know, where they were given the news, and then all of a sudden another one just popped up. Like,
Mm-hmm.
holy shit! Like, people just didn't get a break, and
I
that's why I
think-
just didn't do that sort of investigations.
I know exactly what you mean. Sometimes if there's, you know, my favorite was this one serial killer called the cassette tape killer.
Yes, the cassette tape killer. Flo would tell me about that.
Yeah.
That shit was cool. Okay, it wasn't cool, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
like,
it
that
was,
shit
the guy
that was
put
a
some
smart
thought
guy.
into his murders.
Exactly. That was a smart guy. That was a really fucking smart guy.
And it wasn't like every day. It was like there may have been a murder twice a week, but there was a lot of depth to it. And then there was a point in time, like kind of what you're mentioning, it'd be like some random guy killed somewhere with like just, you know, quick scribble on the ground that it was me. Like, it was me, the dice rolling one-hander, you know?
It was me. I'm so cool.
You'll never know who this is. Yeah.
And then, but then, you know what pissed me off more than these serial killers?
The PP was never caught.
quote-unquote victims that were clearly
Yo,
being
Chad, give me one if you remember the
And then they
PP. Give me a two if you don't.
of themselves saying, I'm having such a great time at Del Perro Pier, posting it on Twitter. 5 minutes later, oh, you know, 911 call comes in. Hey, yada yada
Yeah.
has been kidnapped. Like, that shit, Brian, was dumb.
It's the night.
Hey, I'm down to chat on that topic. Do you want me to just pick you up? I'm with
Yeah,
Juno,
sure.
so where are you?
Yeah. I'm currently at the Hounds somewhere.
Oh,
Did I-
I think I just drove by you.
Yeah, I saw a CVPI drive past. I didn't know it was you.
Yeah. All right, I'll come get you.
I'm in my car. I'll come park up at the courthaus. I'll meet you there.
All right, see you in a bit. Bye.
See you sec. Bye.
Sorry about that, Juno.
you're
I saw a
good,
text.
you're
I'm
good.
like, I'm just gonna pick him up.
Yeah, no, I understand. You've got that ACDC brain. That's fine.
I have that like part of me that
You're
I
gonna do something, you're gonna forget about it.
well, I think it's because like I'm also the director too.
Yeah.
So I want to make sure that people that need SASM or whatever it is, it doesn't get missed for the next day.
You also like don't
You doing?
forget to delegate, man. Don't forget
I
to
do.
that.
I do a
Okay,
lot of
good,
delegating.
good.
You know what I
Okay,
mean?
Good.
Yeah.
What's going on, Juno? What's going on now?
It was
Pretty
something, man.
good.
Pretty chilling. Yeah, I just want to see how you're feeling after yesterday. Do you feel like it went well?
I think it went well. I think that that the dooming is gonna make the vote go no, which ultimately doesn't change anything, but it will indicate how foolish people can be, for lack of a
Oh
better.
shit! I
Because
should've
I
voted,
know,
shouldn't I?
I know deep down that shit is only a positive.
Yeah.
So, But if the vote ends up being no, we're just going to resend it in 30 days anyways. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Isn't it 7 days you got to wait and then you can just rework it?
Is it 7?
I think it's 7.
Yeah, we'll probably rework it to like...
It's either 7 or 14.
Yeah, like I may add some because there was legitimate things that were brought up by others in the conversation surrounding it, like clarity on redactions. I have no issue with that, right? Like some form of whatever, or maybe it's like an addendum or something. Like we'll come with. Can I be honest with you?
Always.
I think the fact that it was there was no objective, quite frankly, there was no objective made. It felt like a waste of 2 hours because I don't think it was like a good faith audit.
I think
so.
I don't think it was. Yeah, you can't present it for another 7 days. So if it
That's
fails,
it? I thought it was 30.
No, if rejected, the legislative audit may not present the same or similar
I
topic of
have
legislation
not
in
a
the
clue.
contest for another 7 days.
That's a little cooked, but I'm gonna make use of it. I think I'm gonna edit it to include. I don't like the statewide thing. How did you think my arguments were?
You could also do that.
Yeah, I think they were good. I think you did well.
Yeah.
I think you also did well not to like belittle Pred and like get the, because he was trying to get you to rise and like fish. He had his fishing hook out massively, and I think you did well to just kind of educationally put him down, which was quite smart.
Yeah.
Because he was trying to turn it into a shouting match. I was just dumb because like he got to what he wanted to be adjusted, and then was like, "Yeah, I'm still not happy," which like kind of told you all the telltales you needed to know.
Yes.
That was my big grief with that.
I was interrogating during it. I don't know if you noticed.
I did, yeah.
And he kind of took it, which was I caught on early when he said, "Oh, this is for faceless ... and I said, "No, it's not." And I noticed, and I stopped him there, and I could tell there was a wait. Why are you questioning this? Because I already saw the move he was making. Because he came back to it an hour later where he's like, I don't know why this doesn't just say enemy of the state. And it's like, because I don't think he knows what that is.
Yeah.
That was part of it. But
someone was very confused. They're like, why doesn't it just be enemy of the state? Because I said, because other shit also happens they should probably tell people about.
Correct. Yeah. Enemy of the state is quite literally faceless. And I don't think it'll ever be more than that.
Yeah.
It will never be more than that.
I mean, unless the archivists really like start to flex their muscles.
Yes, I would agree. Yeah.
But like right now, they're very just digital, as far as I understand, anyway.
Yeah.
They did do the law's work and ban Junior though, which was good.
Oh boy, you know I got a civil suit with him. That's gonna be a fun one.
Yeah, I'm the one who bought it with him.
Oh
yeah,
man,
it'll be funny. It'll be a funny one.
Yeah, I think it'll be good. I would. I wish there was more cases like that.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of cases right now feel a little too passionate, if that makes sense. And
I had a big conversation with Sparks about this. I said like that whole Pred trial, I got really uncomfy with it, like the way it went in the end. I was like, I just wasn't very happy with like how it became like this toxic, fucking humid sweat fest. I was like, this just isn't fun right now. Like me and Sparks both said, like we're both game to sweat, but like healthy sweat cases. And that was not a healthy situation.
No, I don't blame you and Tony. I told my marshals this a while ago. I think it's there was a lot on the line, right? But
yeah, by far.
The problem with that case was he was caught red-handed, right?
Yeah.
And there is a philosophy, I don't know how to word this. There are individuals that believe every case should be 50-50 when the reality is that can't be it. If everything were 50-50, you're never going to get anyone to investigate anything. That's how you get the shit to the wall thing. Does that kind of make sense?
No, yeah, I get what you mean. There's a lot of people who think it should be that, and like it can't be like, because at that point then they just have to say, well, a law enforcement statement weighs the same as a civilian statement.
Well, not only that, but you more fall back on, and I'm not saying this I've been one of the only consistent investigators since this, like 2 generations ago.
Yeah.
And I've seen the different iterations, let's just call it, right? Even in the what I'm more pointing at is if something did actually become 50-50, which is sometimes what the defendant or like people that are getting charged want, then you're gonna have the investigators outside of my control, right? This is just what's gonna happen with regardless of department, is no one's gonna put in the work. It's gonna be, well, if it's 50-50 anyways, well, I might as well just say, oh, you murdered, low effort, 0 report, 1 photo, 50-50, you know what I mean? Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah, I mean, the flip side is that the DOJ is so fucking wishy-washy. Like, I never know which way the wind's blowing when I walk into a case these days.
You know, there was a smart man that started to write out definitions for things and saw the premonitions of some of it occurring. Like,
isn't he a
what
senator?
do words? I think he's a senator now. Yeah.
A senator. I heard he is a senator.
There was a lot of questions made about things like, just reading his biography about like, why are legal terms being defined, and why is because, and I realized it too as law enforcement. Maybe he saw it on the other side, is that games started to be played with words that were normally tied to the Merriam-Webster dictionary, right?
Yeah.
Like, you may have noticed, like even in the contest yesterday, the word custody was questioned, and it's such a self-defining word in the way that it was used. But that was challenged, right?
I was having to explain to people how the whole FOIA thing that works. Well, if there's an active investigation, you can't FOIA it. Simple as that. Like, well, I'll just hold on to it. I was like, I don't think they will. I don't think they're going to release shit toxically. I think they're just going to release shit that like pertains to information that people should know.
Well, and if we did, that's the easiest way to get rid of us in power. Like,
I also just said the same fucking thing. I said, if it doesn't work, just file a legislative audit. I said that on Flyron yesterday. I was like, just file an audit.
It's so
like,
easy.
It's not hard. Just file an audit and you'll probably have it audited in like 3 days and just get it gone. Just like, this is here's the evidence. They've abused their position on this. Bada bing, bada boom. And they go, cool, yeah, we're nuking the marshals.
Yeah.
What?
That's if it gets abused. You know what I mean, Juno? Like, if shit gets abused, then that's the way it works.
Dude, if the marshals ever for some reason like have to disband, like as an order above us, I'm gonna bash my head against the wall, man.
Yeah. I think the marshals are doing good work, personally.
Yeah, I think
I'm just like I'm a bit upset in the way that the IA stuff has gone, and that like it's kind of left a bit of a sour taste in mouth a little bit. But I also think it has done a good. I think it also has done a good show to go. We are willing to pursue these, regardless of how fucking bad it gets.
Excuse me, I don't know who this is.
Yep.
Hello. Potential offer to win some money. What kind of money?
Oh boy.
Are marshal applications open, by the way, Brian?
They are. Yep.
Okay. I got a guy who might be interested.
I may be aware of some recent ones that have dropped
Is
in.
it now?
You know.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
Where? Coconut Cafe in Vespucci?
Fuck's Coconut Cafe?
Yeah, could you?
Oh, it's by Maze Bank Arena, I believe.
We should go see the people there regardless. I mean, they asked me to be on it, but I don't know if I will.
Okay.
But I think some community policing would be nice, right?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah.
The issue. So I can tell you that I genuinely thought I heard automatic gunfire.
I missed the farmers market, man.
Yeah.
It was a nice thing when that happened.
Oh my god. IA requires a high command willing to hold their own accountable. And when you don't have that, it's not possible without the marshals having tools to remove some of the issues. And
I agree.
Even with recent because we otherwise have to drag people in and make them give a interview.
Yeah.
And there's a way forward, but it requires legislative change. The biggest one, and I don't think anyone will say no to this, it just makes sense, is that if you are law enforcement, you are required to give statements on the record if it pertains to internal matters.
Yeah. Kind of Garrity style, I guess, a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because, well, not exactly with Garrity, because Garrity has gotten thrown around, but it gets a little confused, and I'll explain what I mean by that.
Yeah, I've been through the Garrity hole before.
Yeah.
And I think a like verbatim copy of Garrity would not be a good idea. I think we'd need something a little more tailored to us and the way that everything works within this state. Garrity gets a little bit fucky.
This is likely a street race. So
Garrity
if you want to catch that, you could go back
infers there's yet another investigative department that would do the criminal action, right? With that having been said, I think you should be like, I have a very strong standard for myself when it comes to even fuck-ups I do. Like, I will write the report immediately. Or, like, even if I think there's an allegation, I will write the report. Because that's my job. And not doing so, I think, is inherently corrupt. It's self-protection, but also protection of the other individual. Like, for example, Rue Minmi called me up and was like, blah, 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 blah. You guys went into my house without even though the roommate said it, that's not his house. And I wrote a whole thing on it. I'm like, hey, just FOIA it. If we didn't have the report, FOIA it. We should have to do that. And I do think legislatively, law enforcement, I genuinely believe that if someone says, yo, this happened on this day with these people, and there's not a report, you should be able to FOIA a production of it. Yeah. Secondly, every member of law enforcement should have to, upon request, as long as it's within statute, should have to give a good faith writing of their account of whatever situation is being questioned. Number one, it makes like IA go smoother, because if everyone is forced to know that you're gonna get fucked if you don't write it, and everyone's doing it, you can't be targeted. And then if someone tells you don't do it, you know they're gonna get in trouble. Like, you know, but because those things don't exist, when the marshals go and ask for something that basic, people can easily twist it to be something wrong when it's a requirement. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think if you push this and it pushes legislation, I think it will be contested by cops. I think you just need to absolutely just spin the narrative you essentially need to get a fucking PR package together of how to combat that when it does get contested. Hold
cops accountable to legislation, right?
Yeah.
Like, imagine it's it's insane even to think that it would need to be legislated. That as a law enforcement officer, you are mandated and required to write a report on request. And we did that with Pred during his trial, but he ended up writing dog shit, and he should have been reprimanded for it. But transparently, on our end, we kept saying, okay, don't punch again, right? We kept holding the punch back, right?
Yeah.
But I think every time we held it back, we got fucked, which is why I ultimately said, yo, turn it to a 10.
I think Sparks did really well in that fucking case, man. To give her a due, like, with everything that fucking went up against it, like, I think she did really well.
I'm hearing music behind us, so it might be there, but I do know it's gonna start in like 15 minutes.
Oh, is it? Okay. What is it?
Yeah. It's a dating show.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Why don't you get married soon, though?
It's been spitballed. We'll see what happens. You know, it kind of started as a Carmela Corset.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, it was kind of like you know, jokes and you know.
Wow. Let me go in second gear.
I think I'm supposed to be on one of these eventually.
My wife would kill me if I went on one of these.
Who's your
I
wife?
actually have a question for you.
Girl called Grace. Yo, what's up, Gina?
Myself and Jenna are going to be 10-7 at this music
Do you know
dating
if
thing
anyone's
to
writing, like,
make
trying
sure
to push
things go
legislation in
smooth.
terms of property ownership?
Y'all need us though? Please, Hill on
not
radio,
really,
run over.
why?
Because I think
There is a
personally-
thing. There is a thing. No, there is a thing. There is a thing. There's a thing about seizing of houses if they become dormant.
Yeah, not only that though, but what if like one individual can only own one residential property and one commercial property at a time?
It'll be an interesting legislation by far.
Do you
I think
think
we
people
get
would be on board?
No.
Man, people fucking suck, man.
No, I don't think anyone would be on board with that.
That's why high key,
You gotta jump.
high key, I actually think that I like our system a lot, but I think
Yeah.
we need a representative democracy.
Yeah, I do agree.
I don't think that that's why I realize why the founding fathers of the United States did what they did. The TLDR is individual is not equipped enough to make decisions for the whole, which makes sense. And that might seem like, I mean, I don't know shit about like complex shit, you know what I mean? But that's why you have a representative.
Yeah.
I don't want to get too close to music because I get sensory fucking overload.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, it's already
If there was ever a take two of the government, I would love a constitutional republic. I think this is starting. Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
And the guy's passed out back there.
Thanks, baby.
There's a lot of people here.
It's so loud.
Yeah. I'm gonna go by the beach side and stare at my phone for like 5 minutes.
If you like Lil Cap, let me hear you holler.
Broken dreams from the fragments of my life. These days I'm just thankful to be alive. Rags to riches, broke boy missing. What you know about dreaming and wishing? Broken dreams from the fragments of my life. These days I'm just thankful to be alive. Rags to riches, broke boy missing. What you know about dreaming and wishing? Broken dreams from the fragments of my life. These days I'm just touching my city. Rags to riches, broke boy missing. What you know about dreaming and wishing? Broken dreams from the fragments of my life. These days I'm just thankful to be alive.
So 15 minutes?
Ain't know that. Stay humble, 10 toes down, and I show that. Grateful, so hold up your glasses. Cause I got a toast to that. Shout out to the team, yeah, we're keeping it clean.
Yeah, like a representative democracy, I feel
Yeah.
would have more impact.
I'm gonna run to the car and think about something real quick. That might be if I'm not responding to, just shut me in the car.
Okay, we'll do.
Juno's stood by. I think she's getting a bit of sensory overload.
Oh. Yeah, what do you guys think? One, if a representative democracy would be better. Two, if no. Because a representative democracy or something like that would mean you have a couple people that are voted into a position that different factions effectively represent, which is, I guess, kind of what the city council was. But the problem with the council was it was very focused with like, you know, it was like one mayor was for the people. Well, kind of, but I don't think that was representative in that case. Yeah, I tried to do it on Nino, yeah. I mean, we had that actually under the Nino administration. On Nino, what you guys didn't know in the background is we had a bunch of people from different factions that got to see all the legislation coming through. So a lot of people got to cook on that legislation. Well, it doesn't, I don't think it's fair to say I don't know how you would do it though, because even if you had like 5 select men, right, that work with the mayors and they have constituents, how would that work? The problem is, how would that work? Because at the end of the day, how do you vote? Because like in real life, those representatives are by geography. You know what I mean? So how would you do that on a server? The answer is I don't think you can.
195 from Bale.
Send it.
Myself, Blunt, and Woods have just gone down. Blunt's getting a lesson, and then I'm scheduling them with the flight trainer now.
Ooh, hell yeah.
I'm 76, so that we're not far away.
This date show should be good. Well, I don't think that's fair. What I'm saying is, like, how would you split up a population to be representative? You know what I mean? All right, I'm trying this Papa John's and pizza. Conclusion, it's shit. Pepperoni. It's aight. It's not bad. It's just aight. Nino's plan made sense when people were actually split. Now everyone's all over the place. This is supposed to start in 15 minutes.
Is this event happening?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Okay.
It might be at the top of the hour, so you might be just way too early.
Yeah. Sounds like me. Being early. for things, I mean.
Come back, young Furio. Come back. If we ask enough and we pray hard, we'll get him.
Where the fuck was the car again?
All the way down here, and we got to find Bailey too. He's in his
Where
head
he
right
go?
now.
Oh.
He stood to the side, but it's so dark. I don't know where he went.
Hi guys. How's it going?
Good. How are you guys?
Pretty good.
Thank you. Is it through here?
Yep.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh,
There
good.
you
You're
are.
right here.
Oh, I started running to the car.
I think it is gonna be a while, so we figured we'll like wait till it actually starts, you know?
Yeah.
So you know what I was thinking? I think going back to the representative democracy being good is imagine, and I know I'm not talking about like the OG city council shit, because that didn't work because it was like the cop person, the medical person,
yeah,
the judge person. Like it was too rubbing shoulders.
And there was also not enough. I imagine there was probably not enough people interested in it.
It wasn't representing the city, it represented the government jobs. All right?
Yeah.
When I forgot how it was. I think the majority was government jobs. And people in government jobs are not representative of the everyday person. And then you have the mayor and then his chosen deputy. But that's like having a super party, you know? Like, you know, Democrat, Republican, you know what I mean? So they voted. So effectively, I forgot what it was, like a little less than 50% of the vote was of a singular entity's constituents.
Right, okay.
And it allowed, in a way, for untapped and ending power without any contest. So then we came to the two mayor system, which I think is better. But for legislation, if there was just a way to have more reps that people vote in for, and those reps are the ones that make the choice. And the beauty of that is if you need something done, there's like 4 to 5 people whose job it is to understand it and vote on your behalf, right?
Yeah.
And if you knew how they were voting, you would know whether you'd want them again, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
But imagine you could only vote for one. Like imagine it like rotates every 2 months, 3 months with the mayors. And if you vote on that ballot, you're picking one of them, or it's like a weighted vote or some shit. Maybe not weighted. I don't know. I'm just kind of spitballing right now.
Yeah, I think the mayor system does work. I think you just like roll the dice if you're in for a good 3 months or a bad 3 months. I think that's where like a lot of fault comes a little bit. It's like you literally roll the dice and like, is this going to be good or bad? I think Denzel's doing a good job of cleaning up a little bit, which has been good for him.
What time is Denzel usually around? Is he around like EU hours?
Yeah, EU hours mainly.
That's why I miss him.
Yeah. He's good though.
I don't know too much about him just because I don't see him.
I just don't like the fact that he owns 8 properties.
Hey, what's going on, bro?
Chad, I'm sorry for the
Yeah, I signed
ASMR.
Yeah.
Do you hear me smacking?
Yeah. No. Yeah, I signed it. All right. Appreciate you. Thanks. Bye. A guy called Irvin? I don't know. He's asking if I signed Pred's things, and I said yes, I did.
We're selling Pretz things?
Who? If I signed Pred's things, I don't know who the fucking guy was.
I thought you said selling his things. Like, damn, okay.
Inheritance law, we need it.
You want people to inherit?
No, fuck no. Terrible. I'd die and then Bailey Harvey Jr. would get all my shit.
Oh my god. You know, that used to happen back in the day.
Did it actually?
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
I think it's like 2 generations ago. You could pass on inheritance. And so people would die and get like a ass load of shit. So people used to like make up fake documentation to inherit people's things.
No way.
Yeah.
Well, shit isn't going my way. Let's just fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, it wouldn't be like you died and your brother woke up to inherit it. No, but it'd be like friends, you know?
Yeah.
Like.
Imagine fucking, he's like, oh yeah, well, instead of being the state shit, so I'll go my way. See you later, guys. Junior's coming around.
Oh,
Jesus.
man.
To say what you were saying, Juno, I would agree, by the way, on the you can only own one property, one commercial property, because fuck, man.
Like,
trying to buy a property,
it's really frustrating that like one singular person can own as many properties as possible. It's like everyone, and the thing is, it's fucked up the market so badly, and I don't like the fact that properties are for bidding as opposed to like just buying it.
Yeah, I just don't think it'd work in practice, annoyingly.
I think it's like, I think there's going to be a percentage of people that are going to be like, yeah, because I don't own a property, it wouldn't be necessarily a bad idea to do this. But then you're going to have the selfish fucks, right? That are just going to be like, well, I own X, Y amount of things and I'm rich, so I'm going to own that.
I heard class 1 shots, so I'm sure.
Really, really, really frustrating.
Vale is down, Woods is down.
On the side note, I think the DOJ are doing dumb shit at the moment as well. Not Angel, I think some of the judges are.
Woods were aiding you verbatim, so I don't know if they're the ones directly involved, but they're the last ones to have a little
Really?
bit.
The thing is, I just don't think the way the properties are bought and sold, etc.
I don't care.
and the
You pull
sizes
him
of things
over.
would
GSR
necessarily
test him.
work.
He's leaving the scene.
Let's hold the chat for a second.
Yeah.
I think it's channel 1.
Guy down on the road behind us.
I'll stay in the car.
Alright.
GSR
That should all go
test
down
them.
and I'll
If
back
they're
out the
negative,
gun.
I don't care. But if they're not,
We're doing felony on it right now.
We have 2 people in the hospital, 1 female, 1 male with the
where did
cowboy
they
hat.
go
Did you
down?
speak to them?
AFM, I've spoken to
Oh, they're at the
Knox
gas
and
station.
Yeah,
there's 1 missing.
Are the 2 of them good?
The 2 of them are fine. They've been there the whole time with Dr. Legs. I
FM.
did confirm.
Car at gunpoint behind you, by the way.
What?
There was a car at gunpoint behind you. I don't know if they're involved. Felony stop over to the right.
It's ADMC.
I'm gonna go a little bit closer over there. They got enough over there.
Give me some comms, folks.
Still conducting high-risk stop. He's complying right now. Disregard. He's going to take an off. It's going to be a pursuit with that black and color Dominator.
Nana Bananas across the street. She's also ADMC affiliated.
AFM, she's on the radio as well.
All right, we're calling 80 for the Dominators eastbound.
Last we heard, they were
Apple,
going
westbound
to do flight lessons about 10 minutes ago.
Right, eastbound, westbound Innocence.
Putting up a report.
Can
Left,
someone
eastbound
go
Carson.
to I need someone to go and geoscientist Nana. She's heading back to the block.
Passing Mosley's eastbound. Passing Mega Mall. Approaching Dutch London.
Any idea what happened?
Left.
Yeah. Well.
On El Rancho.
Listen, we're just gonna have to have a
Left
chat
northbound
with
Poplar.
Vale. She doesn't have a lot of doesn't talk to people. She just got on the radio and screamed. She doesn't announce herself. She says people in the hospital don't even care that one of their own has just been down. There's 3 ADMC here in the corner. I said, yeah, I know. They're waiting for their friend. Their friend is in with Dr. Leg. She then got shitty with them, and she then got rude with me and said, you can just deal with it then, and walked away. The next thing I know, while I'm talking to the 3 ADMC, she's out here with the other.
Wait, could we go back? When I lost you when you said one of our own. I wasn't sure.
Hold on. Knox,
Your marshal is a fucking disgrace, Knight.
Yeah, why's that?
Doesn't look good, Knox.
It doesn't look good. No, it doesn't. It doesn't look good, does it?
Wait, who is this?
No. This is ID Knox.
How you doing, ID? Why do you say that?
I don't know.
She was
yeah.
She was sitting in the hall waiting for her friend who was with Dr. Legs.
Refusing to get out of the car and let me GSR test her. I'm on my own.
We'll talk about it afterwards.
Continuing southbound on the chase. I'm coming to you, There's multiple of them now about to back off.
Call your Z. We have 3 on ours.
If you're by yourself, please do not, stay your distance.
I'm well away. We're at Milton Knox area.
Confirm Knox is running back from CMC to the block.
Copy. 20 seconds. No. Okay, fine.
Knox with the long grey hair was not involved in the shooting. I was with her at all times.
As soon as this is done, let's have a chat.
Yeah.
We heard class 1 shots.
One of you guys greet you about it, just 1 ground unit.
Have a look at this. Last 1 shots could have been also officers shooting at people. Did you confirm that they sustained like gunshot wounds?
They both have bullet wounds. They have been shot.
Hey, that's what I asked.
What a dumb question.
Wait, shots fired at ADMC. ADMC blood. They're shooting at ADMC blood now.
Routing.
D's on location of the shots. They possibly just shot
The only
me.
thing I've heard so far is a cop said something mean to a gang member.
If you're still in the other vehicle, you open fire on it.
They all move Victor body to be Hunaf. Multiple cars.
Okay. We'll see though.
I mean, if you're still in that other vehicle, you guys are chasing. It's going westbound Adams Apple. 2 vehicles, westbound Adams Apple.
Matt, take scene lead since D is down. Take scene lead.
Go continue westbound Adams Apple.
I don't want to have
Second
that
right,
conversation
Northbound Elgin.
here.
BCB Latin northbound Elgin. What are we looking for? 2 donated GTTs, blue underglow.
I have it. It's on power. It may be either lower or upper. Stand by. They took lower, continuing towards Integrity Tunnel.
They did open fire. All vehicles open fire on units, so you will hit them and open fire.
Left onto, left onto the highway. Going onto the highway. Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Westbound. It's on. Yeah, they're both here. They're both. The ones.
Oh dear God. Okay. That is a lot of blood. Okay.
Just tell me to fuck off whenever you need me to.
It's not a through.
Maybe I'm gonna go help them.
Lodged. I can't stop the bleeding.
Shit.
That's a great question. That's a great question. That's a really great question. There's so much blood. I don't know anymore.
Gino, you stay here
Yes,
with him. I'm gonna go help him out.
Class 1. They got on us goodness.
Tires on 1 on Dorset.
Yeah, we have eyes. Are we shoot from vehicles? Are they shooting from vehicles?
No,
They did shoot from vehicles. However, they also drove off.
They're shooting at us on St. Vitus right now. 2 cars. There's 2 cars here.
The first thing I don't want to necessarily hear is,
Oh,
fuck, hey.
Guys, those 2 took off.
Shit got so crazy, I forgot you were in the house.
Be chilling. Ruby was stood there. You know how Ruby answered the phone going, "Hello, this is Ruby."
Yeah.
I just kept doing that to her when she was stood there. She was running around like, "Where the fuck's that coming from?"
Shots.
This one stand by us. Stand
Virus.
by us.
This guy also had to shoot down, yeah?
Go class 2, class 2.
How you doing, class
Right
2?
at the garage. At the garage.
We lost Juno, by the way.
Garage. Go on the other end. Go on the other end. Go on the other end.
Juno's staying back with the downed officers.
Oh my gosh, it's an ADMC bullshit.
I need to hear comms real quick. Sorry.
You go. I'll be quiet.
Watch out.
Side.
I'm pushing the other end of the garage. I'm pushing the other end.
I got a shotgun. I'll bring it in. Just stand by.
Okay, I'm standing by. I'm standing by. I'm standing by.
Where are we at?
You sit on the other side. Should I come up where it's
They have a shotgun. Shotgun up here. Shotgun up here.
Stay here.
Red garage shotgun inside.
We have one down.
Shotgun down. Shotgun down.
Should be all of it, I think. How many suspects do you have down?
There should be 4 suspects to my knowledge.
2 in the car,
2 in one vehicle, because there was 3 vehicles that fled from the ADMC scene, and one of them abandoned the vehicle. Oh yeah, they're above you guys. They're above you guys. Stop it down. Shotgun as well. I believe all suspects are down.
Alright, let's get all the suspects into the garage then. We'll triage inside here.
Where was that 95 from? Oh, I see him.
He's above you, yeah.
Should be one on the driver's seat.
Oh, we're going down. We're going down.
It's like the one from the Finley Milton Dominator.
There's 2 in this Dominator. Someone else come grab one.
There was 2 in one Dominator, and then there was 2 other Dominators, which were both 1 times occupied. Those are the ones I myself was aware of.
Miguel, will you help Aaron get those 2 out of the car?
I'm grabbing one right now, see.
Thank you.
But you
document all vehicles, or at least the first 2.
Out of curiosity, was anyone else at the original scene where D was shot prior to him being shot? Do we know if there were other outstandings? I'm only aware of these 4.
We don't know who shot him.
I meant the original scene itself. Like, do we have people in custody, or what was the?
No, we don't have any. They took off from shooting him, and that's what started this.
I saw
Looks like we have
4
6
cars
suspects
was leaving that scene. Like minimum 4 cars.
Before they
One of
shot
them was
D,
double up.
this started from Remy getting choked, and I was chasing Finley Milton's Dominator.
There is Nator is here, the Mustang in the alley. It's parked.
Let's triage inside the garage so we got more cover, please, guys. It's a back block.
I'll bring him in now.
Who was it? 911. That's also an ADMC member.
Let's go to the hospital.
We can give us a fire check as well. That'd be great, please.
Walker check the hospital units, Ruby.
Ruby's taking with the statement. Hospital's okay at this time.
Alright, Parker, make sure 95's in cuffs, please.
He is.
Alright, I'm gonna begin evidence collection. I have car suspect with the red cap. He's the one just to you, or just next to you, Aaron. Do you mind potentially searching this while I get evidence?
I'm giving first aid right now.
Oh, yeah, of course. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I need one more AO then if you've got that person.
I'm happy to take both the individuals shot down if necessary.
We've got plenty of officers. I need someone to step up and take an 95.
Axel, take it.
Where is the suspect?
It's gonna be an individual lady with grey hair.
These are both documented, by the way.
You got him? Okay, good.
Yeah, these are both done.
Beautiful.
Both Dominators on Spanish are documented.
Thank you,
Soleil.
Did anybody do the vehicle that's in the alleyway behind the garage?
I would assume not.
I'll take care of it. There are only 3 vehicles. Was there another one?
I believe I only heard Tree getting called out, but I could be wrong. Did we call for 52s to be 1012?
All sorted.
I don't believe so, yeah. No. 52,
I think so. I think I may have to deal with some feelings counseling. I could tell the mood the moment I heard a little bit of info. That's why I kind of walked off and I was like, okay, we're gonna let this settle. Sometimes discipline is coming a little too quick before people have all the you know, info at play, and I'm just like,
trigger comes quickly sometimes.
yeah.
Where's the 52s?
I'm not used to being a pussy, so it's kind of hard for me to process.
Confirm, we'll get a unit
Yeah,
to
I get
stage.
that.
When I was collecting evidence on top of the parking garage, if units can potentially get it on the road.
I want to give you perspective, right? If someone did something wrong, that's fine. But if the first concern is like, you know, pointing fingers, you know, Brian's just like, okay.
10-2?
Since when do words
7
more powerful than guns? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know. That's why I walked off. I'm like, I'm not having this conversation right now. Yeah, it normally is.
Martin, where you at?
I'm just on the North Hatch side of the garage. I'm just collecting evidence from above.
Yeah,
Will it temper sizzle? We'll get people's mind in check, and then we'll go figure out what the deal is afterwards.
She's GSR negative. Are we going to look to push any other charges on her?
Was she on the scene where we shot down?
Like when I asked what happened, I wasn't asking
so she's the one,
like
she was the passenger, she got out of the
anyone's feelings. I was asking for what happened from an actionable perspective. Was someone shot? Was someone hit? If the first answer I'm getting is, oh my God, feelings, I'm just like,
by the way, if we have anyone
nope.
in the city that
I see it. Sayonara.
The Saber Turbo is currently should be missing tires on the corner of Adams Apple and Elgin. That's the vehicle she was driving.
I'll be back. Let me know when you got facts on the table.
I'll upgrade it to an incident right now. Stand by. Two 3271.
At least the triage location's a stronghold.
Yeah. Holy shit. Okay.
Hey.
I think they should be good here. I'm going to go down and see what I may need to drop you off here, Billy.
Hey, good, bro. We're good.
Yeah.
I know it's just
Hey, this is a
busy.
good conversation, by the way.
Yeah, man. I enjoy chatting with you. Sometimes it's just hard to pin you down because you're between 5 things. And you know this anyway.
Are we good to bring
My,
EMS and up to the
oh,
grid from 95?
What the fuck?
They're 1012, so if we.
It's a person?
EMS should be,
You guys good too?
Should be good to come
You just
in.
kind of popped into my existence. All right. Y'all stay safe.
I might try draft something Garrity-ish related from what we said. If I get some time, I might just
corner
put
of
some
Adams Apple,
together.
Elgin should be it.
I think it's something that should happen.
I don't know if Garrity is what's needed. I think it's sworn affidavits.
Yeah, sworn affidavit along the line of what you said, pretty much.
The issue is, I think some people want fucking law enforcement or want a lawyer for like 15 different interviews, which is half backwards, right?
Yeah.
These processes need to be quick. The longer they take, I will tell you right now, I've been in this sort of position for a long time. One thing is always held true. The longer it takes to get resolution on a cop-related matter, the
I was going to circle around
more it
perimeter
gets
and make sure we're not missing
spicy.
anything else.
So,
by far.
Yeah.
my car's just around the corner. I'll go run over to it. You
Hey,
be safe.
appreciate it.
Nice catching up with you.
Yep.
Have fun.
You
Don't get in
take
trouble.
care.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Woods, what the fuck happened?
We, like I was telling Ruby, we came here based off of a officer down call. We get here, we go into this bay here. I can't remember what officer was down, but we come into the bay. And we're trying. Vale comes in, trying to figure out like what's going on, what the scenario is. We get word that I believe ADMC was inside of the facility and could possibly be a part of the officer down. So Vale and I go out to the hallway where we approach 2 ADMC members. Vale kind of questions them a little bit about what they're doing and what's going on. She then goes into detain and search them. We were met with some confrontation. Vale asked for 77s, which then we were able to get Ruby out here, and I believe V Gray as well. Trying to work with the ADMC to kind of de-escalate a little bit and to talk to us and maybe figure out what's going on. It gets a little spicy. Vale kind of gets a little upset. So she says some things along the line of, well, then we're not going to continue doing this. We step outside where we're met with an individual in a black two-door old classic style muscle car. Where Vale was kind of met with some confrontation with that individual. I think they were kind of butting heads, and we start to
Did they shoot you?
We start to walk away from the situation. The individual gets out of his car, and then I just hear a big boom, and next thing you know, I'm on the ground.
Jesus. Okay. All right. Well, for what it's worth, they're all coming to the hospital very shortly.
Okay.
So.
It was just like, they were very hostile to start with. So.
Okay.
Hey, Jackie, are you free? I know they're probably about to bring.
How you feeling, Val?
in-
Well, considering.
Like I've been punched in the gut.
Jesus fuck. All right.
That will do it. You had an arterial bleed in your
Joy.
Yep, in your gut, and it's slightly nicked your intestine. There was a bullet remaining in there, but I got it all removed, cleaned it all out.
Did I shit myself?
I didn't check that far.
Oh.
I don't smell anything. I'm wearing a mask, but Knight, can you smell anything?
It happens sometimes.
Listen. I've smelled so much shit and blood in my life, so I'm pretty immune to it.
Hold on. Wait. Hang on.
Yeah, I think you might have a little bit.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's a little bit on the back of your trousers there.
Jesus.
Can you get me a change of clothes from Davis?
Yeah, I got you.
Off
It happens. It happens. It happens.
Be advised, I believe we have an ADMC member in front of the hospital on the phone right now.
I think I got some in the back.
That was 901ing.
Wait, hold on.
Director,
How you doing, Carmine?
Not bad.
How you doing, Fred?
It's not Fred. That's Walter. That's Ursula in there.
Just waiting for the results to come back, and I'll be right back with them. Okay.
All right.
Oh, sorry about that. You good, buddy?
All right. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna stay. I'm staying guard here.
Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Just you know, whatever goes on in there between you two, you know, good luck with it.
Hey, Brian.
Or whatever.
Hey, Juno, could you grab some? Excuse me?
People have done less. People have done less. You know.
Juno, could you bring an extra pair of clothes for Vale? Yeah.
Yeah. I have. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I got you. I'll find some here in the hospital.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Easy.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you soon. All
Have a good one.
right. Welcome back there, Carmine.
It's good. It's good to be back. You know, I trusted in the justice system, and the justice system exonerated me. Sorry.
Come with me.
Did you ask me to? All right. 10-4. Superior director.
You never said thank you
For what? What am I supposed to say thank you for?
for the videos disappearing. You're the only one of the three I give a shit about.
Oh, that was you.
So I need to keep that in mind.
Stand in front of the curtains for me.
Oh.
Stand in front of the curtains.
Wait. Let me see. Let me check. Yeah, it's fine. Yep. Yep.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh shit is right.
There's a curtain.
Yeah.
Hey, you have to open the curtain. Come on, Night.
You know,
Privacy.
Wrestling noises.
Over the other side, Stacey.
Wrestling noises.
There's so much wrestling going on back there.
You
guys hear that?
Smell like shit.
Opens.
Yeah, I think that would be.
Oh, hello.
I think that would be shit. You know.
And okay.
all good?
Yep.
Relatively.
Alrighty. You should be all good.
You should wash your hands.
It's a little bit. It's fine. She didn't even notice.
That's why I gave her wet wipes and stuff.
A little bit is still more than you should have on your
all
hands.
the time when people get shot in the stomach, it's very normal.
Oh,
right.
That
doesn't
freaking
mean
out
you
about it. You
should
should
say
like every day.
You know, you should go have a shower as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, get some Paris.
You need
Yeah,
to
so you're
change
worried about like a little bit of. You're not worried about that. Is that mine?
Yeah, it's yours.
Yeah.
You had, I think, an arterial bleed, and it just like
Yeah, it's
splashed
pretty
in my
methyl,
face.
huh?
I
It just kind of went
everywhere.
I have both of your blood all over me.
That'll happen.
All right.
Yeah. Thanks.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
That's
thanks
great.
for
Where's the shower
stopping the
room?
blood. Oh, there's no
There
shower here,
isn't one.
Juno.
You have to go back to Davis.
You're gonna have to go back to Davis.
Belle, you should be all good to go.
Does anyone else need a shower?
Or like pain in your stomach?
Vale does.
Okay.
Yeah, I got shot in the stomach. You fuck.
Vale, do you need help like showering?
Do I need help?
You should be fine.
Juno, we're not okay.
Professionally?
Off duty only.
Oh, this is awkward.
You have experience?
Son, what the fuck are you doing listening to this?
Well, I was just eavesdropping. Is
Close
that old bro?
your ears.
I'm fucking crazy.
Oh, boy, I still never got caught from when you chased me earlier and threatened to beat me up.
If you need someone to help, like,
Yeah. Well, you're with that
like,
shoe,
cover my
so
eyes,
who's really
or, like,
losing
face
here?
away,
Oh, yeah.
put a towel on the screen.
So yeah, just make sure you
This
cover
has
up
become
the
less
wound.
exciting.
Yeah, make sure you cover up the wound there, because otherwise, like shampoo
I
and
hope
stuff
you
like that,
fall
it's gonna
down the
sting like a
stairs.
bitch.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Just fine.
I think
Okay.
it would be unprofessional if I said, if I disincluded the professional part, because we're colleagues and on duty.
Kirk went to bed.
Well, no,
Yeah,
Joe
but
doesn't look
sometimes
like this
policing
guy.
is
Oh, he's
fun,
not
you
fat.
Is it warm
Doesn't
in
have to be
here, or
mutually
is it just
exclusive.
me?
Thank you.
I mean, I'll let you guys have your your shower time.
It's fucking boiling. Holy shit.
Yeah, we're gonna go have shower time.
You're right.
Yep. All right.
You could bring the cop. Bring the car
Shut
back.
the heck
Anyway,
up, poo-poo
more
stinky.
Importantly, how are you?
It's that used to be the mayor.
That used to be the mayor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking crazy.
And then his wife left him, and then it all went downhill after that.
How you doing with?
Yeah.
I'm living. How are you?
I shit my pants.
It could be worse.
Mm.
Could be worse,
I'm
Val.
going
It
back
could have
on
been a
my
lot
time.
worse.
This is the reaction you should have had. This happens literally all the time when people get shot in the stomach. It's very normal. I don't know why you're making a big deal about. I'm not embarrassed. Oh yeah, that
Sometimes,
happens too.
sometimes we shit ourselves and we move on.
Do you guys like leave her alone just
I'm already
she
over
shit
it. Why?
herself?
I'm already over it. Why?
Okay.
Keep talking about it.
Let's have a chat outside.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Soleil.
Hey.
Bonjour.
Bonsoir, bonsoir.
Bonsoir. Comment ça va?
She may,
Au revoir.
she may have actually heard that one.
Oh, God.
Juno?
Don't ever send me furry gifts again, Carmine.
What?
I will block your number. Do not ever
I don't know
text
what
me
she's
you up
talking about.
again.
Jesus
Do
fuck.
Juno, you're
not
making a scene in
ever-
front of.
Oh, wait a
Do not
minute.
ever text
Wait,
me
I have
you
the
up
perfect
again.
idea. Wait,
No,
remember
Brian,
Juno?
No, Brian, no.
Yes.
Brian,
Come on, give me a call later.
Brian, no.
No,
I
yes.
adore you.
This
You're,
is it.
You're my favorite.
This is
but no,
perfect.
absolutely no.
They never do.
Not another Italian.
Y'all two having a political marriage, I think, is a good idea.
I would
Ooh, I
rather
second that
eat
night.
shit.
Yeah.
That was probably about a week ago. They left me face down in the water.
All right.
That's fucked.
Let's have a chat in the vehicle. Juno, you mind
Our car
if I
is
pick you up
still
later?
at the front, I think.
No, you're fine. You're
All
fine.
right.
I just need to
Actually, take mine and I'll hop in
Yeah.
with Val.
All right.
Actually, let's just go to Davis. Let's go to Davis. Just meet me at Davis. That's probably easier. All right.
You gonna have a proper conversation?
Yeah.
I'm going the wrong way.
Just something about, I don't know. Something happened. I got on scene. I said, "Hey, what happened last time I heard is dot dot," and then I started hearing something about VL being mean, and I'm like,
So
I don't
actually
think that's
had an
my
officer-
first concern compared to a cop getting shot, and that's when I walked away.
So I actually had a cop approach me about this. They told
Who?
me their side of the story. So he approached me, and he said he doesn't necessarily think it's a problem, but he just had a little bit of concern about the aggression. So, and I gave him my point of view. I said, and he agreed with my point.
Was
of
he
view.
on the ground?
No. So I was like, look,
It's fine. It's fine. I want to hear. I want to hear from the first
Yeah,
parties.
yeah.
You know, because always good to get it from the first parties because then it turns into
he
telephone, and
he
even
just
if on
randomly
an,
approached me.
I got you.
But also, I don't think they did anything wrong. I would have done exactly what they did,
Yeah.
especially if it's an alpha situation.
Yeah. 100%.
There you go.
Hey, how's it going?
Howdy.
Hey, Blunt. Might need your help on this.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Hiya.
All right. Vale Blunt.
Here.
All right. Cameron, just hang tight. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Yep. Okay. All right. So, what happened from your POV?
10:15 at the hospital.
Mhm.
We were first on scene. that doctor, who I still don't know the name of, said it was someone in an ADMC cut. I said this to all of the officers there. Like, there was like, I don't know, if I can't think, like 3 or 4 cops there. I was like, ADMC cut, they were just here. Ran out into the hallway. ADMC prospect starts getting very argumentative. Like, I tried to be diplomatic and be like, hey guys, I need to detain you. So, hey, let's just work this out. Fully assuming that whoever did that is no longer there, right? Just doing the due diligence of, these are ADMC. This is RS to detain and investigate further. I won't find anything. They're waiting for
The 13
someone,
Alpha
so just let 'em
was
go.
in the hospital, right?
Remy, yeah.
Okay.
So the doctor said she got hit on the back of the head by someone in an ADMC cut. 3 ADMC members in the hallway. I go out and start talking to them. Prospect gets very leery, starts a big argument, back and forth. I'm trying to stall for time until more officers show up because me and Woods are outnumbered. More officers show up. Doctors then get involved and say these people weren't involved. I'm like, okay, cool. You know what? I don't care. ADMC member pulls aside that captain, starts arguing with her about,
Ruby?
me being starts arguing with her about me being argumentative with the prospect. And I'm like, you know what, ma'am, bear in mind, she didn't help trying to detain these guys at all or control the scene at all, even though she was in the hospital with us. So I was like, you know what, ma'am, if you don't care, I don't care. And I walked away.
Yeah.
And one of the ADMC guys followed us outside because I'm of the opinion that me and Woods are outnumbered. There's 3 of them at least, with 1 more in a room. So I'm like, you know what? Okay, cool. I don't care. If the LSPD don't care about one of their officers getting hit in the back of the head by an ADMC member, okay, cool. I don't care. So I walked out. Bearing in mind, I'd just been having this fucking argument with the prospect about, like, you can't detain me. I'm not standing up. I'm not doing anything. I'm a motorcyclist. Vroom, vroom. So, got heated, whatever, with her because I'm trying to, get the situation under control. No, with the prospect.
Oh,
So
the lady. White hair?
Like, I don't remember.
There's someone that came across me and there's like, you need to get your marshal in
She was
check.
like,
And I'm like,
yeah,
don't
that one.
know
Yeah.
who's you? And how dare you say that to me, you little bitch?
She just started.
I didn't say that out loud, by the way.
immediately.
Yeah. Okay.
Think of like a baby and toys and prams. Like she was immediately hostile and combative. So obviously I'm giving it back because I'm trying to control what the fuck is going on. Anyway, went outside and one of the ADMC guys that was, in fact, the guy that was talking to the captain came outside and I was talking to him. Argument continued and this is the part where I fucked up, but had the LSPD helped us detain them, we would have known he had a weapon. I said, quote, I guess already dead motorcycle, ADMC stands for Argumentative Dickhead Motorcycle Club.
Shouldn't have said that. Yeah.
I shouldn't have said that, but I did say that.
But you can't,
And then
I mean, if they
heard
get their
the car
little,
door
like,
open.
peonies in a bunch, I mean, that's,
Yeah, well, they were being argumentative dickheads too.
Yeah.
Then I heard a car door, and then Woods got shot, and his blood got in my eye. I didn't have my sunnies on, and then I got shot.
Okay.
I don't know if I hit that guy. I was kind of shooting through the blood in my eye.
Yeah.
I own what I did by saying that they were argumentative dickheads, but director, it was a statement of fact. They were being argumentative dickheads.
My only recommendation here is we have to be extra sensitive, perhaps more so than you were at the hospital, given what it can turn into until you get the backup. And that includes the wait. If you don't have enough, because you don't know if they're shot yet, right? I will just say be mindful that it's a hospital, and then until you have the backup, right? And I think this, this to me is not that bad. The reason I even ask you is I arrived on scene, and I don't want you to take this frustration out on the person, right? Let's just chop it up as a one-off. But I arrived on scene. Ruby was there, and I said, what happened here? Last I heard, they were doing air training, and her response was, "You're Marshall, like something feelings," and I walked away. And I was
Yeah,
like,
no.
I
so
was
I
like,
had this-
nope.
Yeah.
I'm like, listen, if your first answer isn't like she was shot here, I don't give a fuck anything that's coming out of this pussy mouth that right now, because that is so fucking stupid. Like I don't
Sir,
give a
I'm gonna
fuck
level
about
with you.
feelings. If you're telling me someone's Fifi got hurt and not why one of our officers got shot, I'm not having that conversation right now.
Yeah. So I went into it at the very beginning, being very magnanimous, but she very quickly decided to turn it up to 100 and start like arguing back and forth with me. Bear in mind, there's 3 of them there, right?
ADMC was there.
Yeah, it was ADMC. This is what was happening in the hall. The doctor said ADMC cut.
Oh my god!
Let me cut out all the bullshit, right? Doctor says ADMC cut. I go out into the hallway. It's just me and Woods. Me and Woods start trying to detain these people. They get argumentative. I try and keep the de-escalation down by not like tasing them or trying to throw them in cuffs, right? So I'm trying to talk to them. The talking does not go well. I do not deploy taser. You know, I didn't really want to tase someone in the hospital, right?
Yeah.
Especially since this woman is like, I just got released from the hospital. You can't detain me. You can't do anything to me. I'm
I know
a
my
prospect
face
of a
and man
criminal
to rob,
motorcycle
brother.
club. Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
running her mouth, and there's 3 of them. Well, I shouldn't say running her mouth, but she was being very combative. Right? This prospect, and I have like an ADMC member standing behind me. I have 2 in front of me, and it's just me and Woods. So
Understood.
yeah, I did not want to do that, but obviously I'm trying to talk them into a detainment, and they don't want to be talked into a detainment, so it's a big fucking loud argument. So yeah. Like it that happened. I just put it down when I went past Ruby. I did say, look, if you like, ma'am, if you don't care, I don't care, right? If none of your officers that are in the hospital with us want to investigate the officer that just got, you know, the back of her skull caved in, okay, that's all right.
I'm gonna give you some very hard lessons right now.
Please do.
And some of this is gonna be shitty. So, firstly, things are a lot more fifi nowadays. That's why I love this department, because we don't really play with that game. We do, you know, at post facto, not on scene, not in the midst of whatever situation we're in. There is no place for fifis there. But sometimes fifis run arguments, and yes,
I'm a level with you. The only offensive thing I said was argumentative dickhead. The rest of it was just trying to command the situation.
Yeah, and I get that, right? It's just that we need to be mindful that some, like ADMC in general, isn't about their fifis, like their echelon, right? But it doesn't mean that they're, you know, the danglers at the bottom, the you know, the dingleberries, right, don't have their fifis, right? Think about it. You know, you join a prospect, you feel like you're on top of the world. You got all this protection. They got your back, right? So if they get offended, right, they just have to snap their fingers and their boys are going to get them, right? So that's the first thing to kind of be mindful of.
Yeah, no, I know that this is it's a difficult situation. I seem to recall the very first thing out of her mouth was, I'm a prospect of a 1% motorcycle club. I'm not doing that. And I was like, oh no. Okay.
Yeah. It's like, okay, cool.
Oh,
bruh.
dear.
I got this vest and now I'm Superman.
But yeah, like I don't want to, I did not want to just, you know, pull out the taser and be like, hey, I'm doing this.
No.
You know what
Absolutely.
I mean? Especially with so many cops there, I was like, I can talk through this.
No.
Turns out I could not talk through this.
I don't chop it up for the rest of the agency. It's going to happen from time to time, right? But the bigger thing here is that what Ruby did is uncalled for, and if she was under my leadership, she would have gotten dapped. Even if you were in the wrong, regardless of what department, even if your behavior could have been different. You do not fucking argue that shit inside a active scene in front of others outside of the department. That is not how it will ever be. We don't do that shit. Obviously, I got to play politics with it a bit,
Sure.
because this is not worth dying on a hill on, right? It's wrong, but you know, you can't. What the fuck are we gonna do, right?
No, I get it. boss.
But we're just not gonna do the same. And what I mean by that is, my expectation is I get on the scene, I say, what happened? I'm asking for investigative, like I need actual facts. Like I need to know what to do next, not someone discipline. No. That's a shut the fuck up, get off my scene. That's how I would normally do it. Second, that I want you in the realm of fifis, right? Because Ruby has this too. You're not gonna like this, right? But you're a very assertive individual, and that's good. That's why I love that you're in the marshals. Some people don't like tone, just like they don't like my tone. They're gonna have to fucking get used to that. And I think that you might have, Ruby took your matter-of-factness a certain way.
Oh yeah, she told me she didn't know who I was the other day after I had a long conversation with her the day before too. It was weird.
Oh, she was my cadet.
Bizarre.
And
very bizarre.
Yeah, it's that's gonna happen. There is shift. Like, you know, you've probably heard some of the reports on shift 3. People are very possessive, right? That's just, you know, that's just Ruby being the cat, you know, marking her territory. Even if she claims she doesn't know who you are, she will know who you are soon enough, right? So, let's do this. I'm gonna have a chat with Ruby. I'm gonna have her have the conversation with you present. That's how I like to do these things. So the problem and whatever issue there is and she has is said in front of me. So if there is a disagreement, both you and her can hear it, right? You
Sounds good, boss.
that? Okay, awesome.
Yeah, no, I know the tail end of that situation I could have handled better, but they were being argumentative dickheads.
Yeah, I mean, I would have done the same shit. Like, and
Remy,
I don't think-
Remy has just texted me and said, I would like to thank you for caring more than my own department.
Yo, Remy's fucking livid.
But yeah, she got fucking clocked on the head, and then they all just stood there while I'm trying to investigate who clocked her on the fucking head. And if they had helped me detain the guy who Ruby decided to take a complaint from in the middle of the scene where Remy got clocked
I don't
on the
understand.
head, then maybe I wouldn't have got shot. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe.
There's
But
another
yeah,
thing, and I
did
hate to
call
say
them
it.
argumentative dickheads.
There is a lot of ping brain.
I did do that.
There's a lot of ping brain that people have got. Sorry, I've got food in my mouth. Oh, give me a sec. Okay.
Describe taste, boss.
It's not good.
What? Stop eating it then.
Yeah, I'm going to actually. I spit it out.
Nice.
Yeah. It's Papa John's got a new like pan pizza, and I'm a big fan of pan pizza.
Oh, you've made a mistake.
It's awful though.
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
nice that
maybe, maybe this will be good. No, it's not. It's literally the same shit, just like with slightly different way they made it.
Yeah, those are shit back home too.
Yeah, it's like I don't know how Papa John's is as big as it is. I think they just did really good marketing.
They sell it with the pepper.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I mean,
Yeah.
the only good thing about Papa John's is the little pepperoni that comes with it.
Oh my Lord. So
to be honest, I'm quite proud of how quickly I came up with argumentative dickhead motorcycle club. But it was a verbal faux pas.
That's how it should be, man. Like argument, like, you know, ain't
Yeah,
nobody
funny.
got to use guns all the time. Like just talk shit. That's it.
Just
And I
let
want
me
you to
say it
keep
and
on
fade
doing
away.
that.
It would have been funny, but no.
Yeah. I will say that obviously you don't know them. They don't know you yet. That'll get
True.
melded over.
True.
ADMC, in my opinion, is probably the more respectable clubs. I'm not considering their prospects, right? So, you know, I just see it as, you know, two bulls butting heads till they get to know each other. But in regards to the Ruby thing, I was going to say something and I completely ACDC'd.
Their
meeting.
response to Remy's alpha was abysmal. Even on the radio, I got really like, is anybody going to that alpha? Like, why are you asking that instead of just getting your ass in a car and going to the alpha?
Yeah.
Go to the fucking alpha. Don't be like, oh, has anybody else got this? It's an alpha. Go.
We don't know what it is. It could have been a literally huge thing, and clearly it turned out to be.
Hospital of all things.
Yeah, I don't remember whether I radioed it in that it was ADMC or not, but I definitely said it to all of the cops that were there. Because if someone says like, hey, this cop just got hit in the head with, here's my line of thought. If someone just tells you, hey, here's a distinctive feature about the person that just did this crime to a cop, my first thought is get out the door, find whoever did it, right? Like, she's being treated, she's on a bed, there is a doctor with her right now. That is okay. She's where she should be. But like, I'm assuming that all of those ADMC guys are not going to be the people involved, so I'm just going to detain them and, check their fucking, to see if they've got anything that could bludgeon someone and go from there, right? And if not, thank you very much, guys. Cool. Because the person that did it probably ran away.
So,
but no, it turns out one of the argumentative guys had a gun.
Yeah.
And he shot me with a gun.
Who is the argument? Could you describe him?
Argumentative.
Accent, hair color.
He had a cowboy hat on and like a brown cut. They dragged him into the hospital.
Understood.
I think it was him. No, I can't say that for certain.
So
he was dressed like a biker with a cowboy hat on and a black mask.
Here's
Here's
something I want you to kind of keep in mind, right? And this sounds rather disrespectful, and it's the only way I can explain it. We have ping rot as fuck over the last year, compared to back in the day. And what does that mean? Every situation. This is why these SOPs are being developed. They're called non-bank truck SOPs. There's a reason for it. Is because the training in PD has been how do you respond to a call in a very formulaic manner, and the moment you VCB for 30 seconds, it's over. And as a consequence of that, even the basics of what is RS, what is a detainment, what are you actually allowed to do as a cop are completely like unknown. And if you ever walk out of that, so in other words, I promise you mentally when that 13 Alpha went off, the majority of those on the call, only a couple go, oh, it's so far away. By the time I arrive, I can't solve the case. So therefore that's why only a couple went. Y'all went. And so when the others came on scene, in their mind, the ping is over. They can't do anything because they're unsure that they're allowed to do these other things.
There's like 8 LSPD there.
No. And I get your meaning.
Came into the hallway.
But that's what I'm saying, right? Because what I'm trying to outline here is that the concept of the alpha occurred and that there is ADMC cut information that you can inherently detain them is not something that is in the training manual, right? And yes, that is offensive, but I want you to consider it through that lens. It's that bad.
Yeah, I mean, that's
so,
RS. That's RS.
Hey, Arcadia.
How you doing, Arcadia?
It's not PC
Good to see you all.
charge one of them, but it's RS to be like, yo, who's got a fucking hammer, right? Like, it's very, very easy.
Yeah.
In fact, that's an ideal demonstrative thing. Like, you have RS to detain, you detain, you investigate, you find a hammer, there's your PC, go from there, right? Like,
I don't want to harp too much on this
just a hammer, but
because this is going to be picked up over time, right? Alongside what the expectations are with local PD. But do not hesitate when you are the scene lead that they show up. You say, you on that guy, search that guy, you search that guy.
I
did.
Start.
Oh. And then what happened?
I said, ADMC, they're in the hallway. Let's go detain them.
No. I mean, play RTS.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I know that sucks, but that's, I'm telling you, they don't know. They genuinely do not know.
Take a complaint from the guy that then shot me. I know, I definitely didn't say that.
Yeah.
I don't remember saying
that shouldn't happen. It's, I'll get that all sorted. Arcadia, this your first day?
I believe, like
I'm
still
gonna go for a shower.
ride along style, but a bit more officially than compared
Okay.
to our last
All
time.
right. Fuck yeah. All right. Hey, good work, Vale. Keep it up.
I don't know about that, Buzz. I think it was kind of mid. But
we live and we learn.
Live and learn, exactly.
Okay. So I was thinking about this. So we went from 113 to a bunch of 13s. So it's kind of like double it and give it to the next cop. That's wasn't intentional, but I was like, huh. That went from a scene that they didn't care about to a scene that they now have
All
to
of a sudden
care
they
about.
care about, yeah.
Yeah. So not a good thing.
No.
But just from an observational standpoint, I was like, huh. Huh.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yep.
Yeah.
Huh.
They blew my back out.
I need a shower.
Oh.
All right.
Oh,
All
yeah,
right.
The first shot that hit Woods, the blood went in my eye.
Yeah,
I couldn't see what the fuck I was shooting at. I don't even know if I hit him.
We're like blood bonded now.
Yep.
Is that how that works?
It's a pact.
Yeah, it's a pack now. Yep. You go hit the
Take
shower,
care.
Vale.
Yep.
All right.
Coming, you know.
Oh.
Should I chat with Ruby or should you?
If you want to chat with Ruby, I'm gonna have John do his oath real quick, since I have a judge here.
Oh.
You want to come do that
Might
real
as
quick?
well use me while
Can
I
you
can.
can you delete some of my court cases before you transfer?
Happily, yeah, not a problem. Just let me know.
Yeah. I have a couple motions to make real quick on the docket.
Yes, sir. Judge Arcadia Grayson. No.
Hello.
Oh my God, my saving grace. Hey, Judge.
Hey.
Owen.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, I've been looking for a judge all day, sir.
Oh,
I just
gotcha.
woke up, I
Okay, I thought you were
apologize.
being inappropriate
No,
there
it's-
for a second. I was gonna smack you down.
No, sir. I mean, like, wait, what?
Sorry.
Anyways, it's good to be a judge.
Thank you.
We're gonna do the oath in your presence, and then he also needs a weapons license if you're able to get that sorted.
Not a problem.
Thank you. Let me oath up here.
Can I get your state ID in the meantime?
It is 20909.
Sorry.
All right, Mr. Wayne. Rookie Marshall, Sparks. Okay, everything looks good. You're a registered little guy, I see.
I'm sorry, what?
It's right here on your profile. Little guy.
Oh, I think that's just a misprint. That's
Not a problem. I signed off on it.
Oh,
Perfect.
okay. Right.
All
That's
right.
not
You ready for the oath?
I'm just
Yes, sir.
saying.
All right.
There's some.
Repeat after me.
The quality
I,
of marshals is
I,
just
your
so
name.
high. It really is.
You passed. You failed the
passed
common sense test.
You failed the common sense test. Oh wait, no, you're saying I'm supposed to replace? Oh,
Yeah, so I
like
guess
not
you-
verbatim, just like.
Yeah.
Your name part, you're gonna slot in your name.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know if he would have gotten a statement from you. I
Okay.
think
I, John Wayne,
got injured during that whole kerfuffle.
Do solemnly swear
do solemnly swear
that I will faithfully execute.
Wait, do you want
And
to
I
do
will
it here or
faithfully
up at the observatory and call everyone down?
Up to you.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, that'd
You
be
know, in the
sick.
hallways, kind of
Has Vale
like.
done her oath.
Yes. Yeah. We called down a bunch of folks as well.
All right.
All right.
So let's go up to the
Field trip.
Sure.
Hey guys,
want
field trip to
intentions?
observatory. New oath coming in.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you drive?
You know where? Did they show you where the fridge is at?
Oh, here? No, I didn't see the fridge here.
Okay. Chat. Yep, absolutely.
Thank you. Brian, you know what? I don't think I've been sworn in.
What?
I didn't get sworn in.
Neither did I.
What? Okay. Oh, god damn it. All right. We'll do a triple swearing in.
Okay.
How do you spell ceremony?
CEREMONY.
Yeah.
So you guys
I
up
don't know
there?
if there is another E at the end. I think there is between the N and the Y. There's another E, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Some dumb questions.
How's that dumb? It's a spelling question.
Here I go.
You know the one thing I feel like I really want in the
Oh, there is an E at the end. That was right the first time around. Yeah, go on. What do you really want?
give me a second. Is like in the MDT, could you imagine if there was like a way in which you could
Spell check.
This is
there,
Ruby.
There is a spell check, but like an easier way to do it. Hey Ruby.
Hey, what's up?
Swearing in ceremony at the observatory. Y'all are invited. It's gonna
Who's
be,
getting sworn in?
It's gonna be 3 separate folks. Jong, Cameron, and Juno. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm in a jacuzzi, so I'm gonna have to get changed.
Okay. Everything all right?
Yeah, great. Just had a, yeah, it's great.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay. Thanks.
Radio check. Ruby's in a jacuzzi.
What the fuck? On duty?
Yeah. With Opal and V. Oh, it's their new place. I thought that was a TRT building.
Brian, we need a house.
I think we could get one. We need to find a property first. You know what I really want? I want the property off the highway, but it's owned by Kitty Dream, and I don't think she's gonna sell it.
No, I doubt it. The property that we own in the south side, is that owned by you specifically?
Yes. No, it's owned by the marshals. LSPD has been invited, and there is no BCSO.
None on duty?
Oh, Waters is around.
What, Violet?
Rosner and Dallas is on duty.
Yeah, do you have her number?
Yeah.
Did you call her now?
Yeah.
Violet's been fantastic. We have a property in the south side, and I'm open to trading it. So if we get a property that makes sense, there's one in Vespucci, but the Vespucci one didn't make sense to get.
Well, I was gonna say, if that south side house is just sitting empty, I mean, can I make it into something?
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know how the Vagos are going to take it because you could literally see them selling drugs all day. So.
Oh, whatever. I just want to fuck around with the decorating.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that.
Wait, easy. I'll grab keys from you at some point.
Let me call Garcia down too.
Yo.
Hey, Garcia, we're doing a swearing-in ceremony over at Observatory. If you want to join in, you and DOC are welcome.
Okay, yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, brother. See you in a bit.
All right, see you.
Bye. All right. Do you like those pants?
They're the closest blue that I can get to it.
Okay, we're gonna get someone to. Could you dress them up later?
Uh-oh.
Juno?
Oh, me?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Sure.
listen, John. It's just like you got
You can
like
get better pants than theirs.
It doesn't look right. Like there's. It's not like, you know.
Those pants aren't suit pants. Those are the pants that I would wear like 6 years ago if there was a SWAT raid.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, like these were more like my regular patrol pants. You know, just something breathable. I mean, I got like actual suit stuff for like, you know, more.
Well,
performance
it's
stuff.
not the suit aspect of it. I think it's maybe the colors. Maybe it's just me.
No, the colors are fine.
Is it?
It's the exact same color as
he
my
has,
pants.
He has the black Air Forces on. He has black Air Forces.
I gotta have the black Air Forces.
No, the black Air Forces are fine. They're just kind of like I just got out of
It's mostly
academy and you got like cadet clothes on, you know? Like it's got like a, yeah, I can't really put my finger on it. Maybe it's the duty belt. Maybe there's like like if one of the Rugrats grew up and became a marshal, you know? Yeah. Like we can make it look a little bit more snazzy.
Like one of the bald ones?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Wait, is it the belt? I mean, I still.
I mean, yeah. I mean, listen.
All of the above.
Yeah. You know, if that's what you want to go with, that's fine too. It's just, you know.
Not the Rugrats being a marshal type of look. You know, I was
yeah.
that type beat.
Yeah. It's not modern.
Wait, can I wear black pants?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
The only requirement when you're on patrol is light shirt, blue vest. But if you're on channel 18 and not responding to, like, the only time you got to wear this is when you're responding to, like, regular calls. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Should have some folks coming down.
What's her fucking name? Ruby York, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. Captain York.
Keep the spice in a Marshall report and just reference it. You know what I mean?
Oh, you don't want me to write my statement in the main one?
No,
because I'm writing a big one right now.
No, write the statement in there, but anything that might be spicy and in the Marshall report. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was doing all that in the main one. All right.
Yeah.
So I can't write Captain York decided to take a complaint from one of the potential suspects and Vale opted not to pursue the detainment.
Put that one in the Marshall report. Yeah, and just link it.
Well, that's what happened though.
Yeah.
Like that's the reason I left. Is because she decided she just one of the loudest guy just walked over and started shouting at her about Marshall's bad. So I was like, okay, Captain York, I'm not dealing with this.
Did they say Marshall's bad?
Pretty much.
Oh yeah, they were saying, get your
okay.
Marshals. And she
All
was
right,
like,
I'm having a damn conversation with Finley. You know what I mean?
Nah.
Captain York took a complaint from the guy that shot me instead of helping me detain him.
Okay.
When you tied in with me, I was kind of keeping it simple because I didn't want more hurt feelings. So there was a lot to it.
Ruby said that? or the other.
I'm
someone else said that.
I'm paraphrasing, but let me
might be
finish
right.
this. I'm gonna put it in a marshal report. You can read it, and then you can
I
tell
believe
me
she
how to
was
pass it and
busy.
what to put in the notes.
Gail, have you met Judge Arcadia? And vice versa?
Hello, ma'am. I don't think so.
Hello. That's quite all right. I'm actually about to be joining the marshals. I'm resigning from the DOJ soon, so I will be joining your ranks hopefully soon.
Oh.
But this is gonna be one of my last duties, is swearing in Wayne here.
Ooh!
You wanna read the oath and actually swear him in?
No, I will leave that one to you, Blonde. I'm quite all right.
Fair enough.
3 of us are being sworn in.
Oh, was that? I apologize. I realized. I thought
No,
it was just
it's
Wayne.
okay. It was the last minute. It was.
Yeah, it was last minute, super last
Yeah,
minute.
yeah.
Wait, have you guys not done the oath yet?
No.
No.
Considering that they're saying they're going to be sworn in, I very much doubt it.
Oh my god.
I did an oath
So
once.
fucking funny, man.
I think it was for the DOC though.
Craig Barrett, don't forget to go to the courthouse and vote yes to force the marshals to #release the files.
That's fucking crazy.
No, I spoke to Barrett and he's losing his mind that civilians don't want information. And I'm like,
God, Barrett has
yeah.
never changed in the years that I've known him. I'm not one bit surprised.
But he then reminded me that we can repost it not in 30, but 7 days. And so he's like, oh my God. Oh, man. Oh.
Hello, folks.
Hey, how you doing, Ruby?
Hey, Ruby.
Ruby.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
I think we've got. Looks like a DOC coming in.
Yeah, DOC's coming down right now.
Hell yeah.
I have some folks processing, so I'm not sure if they're going to make it.
Oh, okay. No worries.
No worries.
I think once Garcia's here, we'll kick it off.
Easy.
Have you met everyone, Ruby?
I doubt you've met John yet.
I have not.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
Hey. Nice to meet you, Ruby York.
Ooh.
Hey, likewise, John Wayne.
Right. It's a great name you've got right there.
Oh, thank you. Got the last name from my grandpappy.
Right. Yeah, you're Southern?
No. Well, I'm half Chinese and half something else. I never knew what the other half was.
Yeah. Some would say half Habibi, but we're uncertain.
What's Habibi?
Oh my God, Brian.
Wild.
I'm pretty certain. I mean, tell them your backstory.
Well, I was a former Division 5 linebacker for LSU, Los Santos University. Got kicked off the team because I broke the quarterback's jaw out of a fit of rage. I got a background in criminal justice and did a little bit of stint at a sheriff's department back at home. That's pretty much the gist of it. Oh, and I've been working on a farm for the past year.
Hey, Garcia, you coming? All right.
I didn't know if you were gonna do it on the big stage or not.
No, we are, but you can wait for us here. If no one else is coming, we're gonna kick it off here. Hold on, let me see. Double check with Eve here real quick.
Hi, Brian.
Michael.
Hey,
Mike.
is the event over?
Hello.
Yeah. Just it ended.
Okay.
Lando went home.
Y'all are welcome to join the swearing-in ceremony over at Observatory for 3 marshals.
Oh, I'm going to bed.
Well, I hope you don't wake up for the next couple days, because...
What the fuck does that mean? It's survival week, Brian.
Yeah, I know. Well, you keep scaring off my damn secretary.
Okay, well, I'm sorry it's survival week and Annie Jones needs help.
Okay. All right. I'll be there tomorrow. All right.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
Good night.
Okay. Easy. All right. We can get started. Who's doing the honors?
I can.
Hell yeah. All right. All right.
All right. Anybody that is getting sworn in, we'll get you to go up there and present yourselves. Okay.
What about right over here? We got to get that removed. It kind of is unsightly.
Sure. Yeah, no worries.
All right.
I'll have you stand in the circle right up here then. Perfect. All right, is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Are we waiting on anybody, Brian? Or are we good?
I think that's gonna be everyone. Yep.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna need all of you to repeat after me. I will say your name, at which point you should replace that with your name, not repeat the words your name. Okay. All right, I, your name.
I, Juno Sweeney.
I, John Wayne.
Speak up, John!
I, John Wayne.
I, Cameron Woods.
Do solemnly swear.
Do solemnly swear.
Do solemnly swear.
Do solemnly swear.
That I will faithfully execute.
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 The duties of a marshal.
The duties of a marshal.
Duties of a marshal.
Hey, like you mean it, John.
The duties of a marshal.
The duties of a marshal.
In the San Andreas State Marshals.
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 With integrity, courage, and honor.
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 I pledge to uphold the Constitution.
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 And the laws of this state.
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 And to protect and serve its citizens.
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 Without prejudice or favoritism.
Without prejudice or favoritism.
Without prejudice or favoritism.
Without prejudice or favoritism.
I will enforce the law with fairness and dedication.
I will enforce the law with fairness and dedication.
I will enforce the law with fairness and dedication.
I will enforce the law with fairness and dedication.
Striving to maintain the highest standards of ethical conduct.
Striving to
Maintain the highest standards of ethical conduct.
Striving to maintain the highest levels of
Ethical conduct.
ethical conduct.
You got to read the lines back to me.
Striving to maintain the highest standards.
Striving to maintain the highest standards.
Striving to maintain the highest standards.
Of ethical conduct.
Of ethical conduct.
Of ethical conduct.
Okay. I hold myself accountable.
I hold myself accountable.
I hold myself accountable.
I hold myself accountable.
To the values of this agency.
To the values of this agency.
To the values of this agency.
The values of this agency.
And I pledge my unwavering loyalty.
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 To the citizens of San Andreas.
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 Performing my duties to the best of my ability.
Performing my duties to the best of my ability.
Performing my duties to the best of my abilities.
Performing my duties to the best of my ability.
So help my whitelist.
So help my whitelist.
So help my whitelist.
So help my whitelist.
Really what it says.
Very good.
Huh.
Yeah.
Director
We take
Knight,
it very
I present
serious.
to you 3 new marshals in
All
San
right.
Andreas State Marshals.
All right, pussies, go ahead and run up all the way to the orange stand and back. Let's go. Run!
The orange stand.
Run! All the way down there, up the trail. You'll find it eventually.
I thought someone was going to throw
That's
a
why-
grenade.
That's why you needed me on standby in case one of them dies of
You know, we should
No, it's okay,
probably
Carmine's not here.
send them a copy of it. You know, and read along.
What, the oath? Yeah.
Yeah.
And have them do it all at the same time rather than sequentially.
Okay. All right. Well, Jesus.
But once I started doing it sequentially, I kind of want to finish it out for the bit. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Did the other two also have their weapon slices completed? Or just
There's a
John
few
Wayne?
that I'm gonna need you to do. Give me one
Not a
second.
problem.
Wayne was putting the list together. Who needs them? David Cortez.
Okay.
Victor Jankowski.
Okay.
And Ainsley Alton.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Got it.
Awesome. Appreciate that very much.
Okay. Easy. All right. Your Honor, are we supposed to have 2 weapons licenses show up?
So if you have one, each time you get PD keys, you're going to get a new weapons license. So
That's correct. There's the civilian weapons license, and then there's the kind
Okay.
for law enforcement.
I have 2, like if you pull up 1130, notice I've got 2 weapons licenses. Is that normal?
Yes. So I believe you did a test then previously before joining law enforcement, where you were issued a civilian weapons license. Is that correct?
I was a part of the skeleton crews, so I think we just kind of got slapped on the
so
ass
that
with it.
also might be in play as well.
Yeah. So
I've got 5.
Yeah.
You actually
You have 5?
Yeah.
Yes.
So what is causing that to happen? You know
I'm
what I
pretty
mean?
sure every time your rank changes, it also gives you a new one.
Yes.
Ew.
So if you go from like rank 6 up to rank 10, for example, you're probably getting another weapons
Oh,
license.
wait,
at that
what
point.
the
At that
fuck is with
point,
my
I believe it is
profile?
a layering issue, but from my experience, it's always been the difference between the civilian weapons license and the law enforcement weapon license.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Easy. All right. Okay. See if they're still alive. Oh, they made it.
Almost there. Oh, they're coming back.
Oh, who's in the lead? Juno's in the lead. All right, Juno, Woods, and then Wayne.
I can't see.
Marshall
I only
blips.
see one. I see Woods as Marshall blips. I'm surrounded by marshals, and the only other blip I see is Vales. I can't see you, Knight, or Blunt.
There's a thing with our blips and your blips where sometimes we can see one but not the other.
Yep. And I can never see DOC blips.
Really?
Okay,
Yep.
no one can.
There was a time when that was not true. I remember when I was issued a marshal's license and I could see the DOC blip when I had to go in and step in.
I used to be able to see DOC blips when I first got hired, but sometimes I can see Marshall blips, sometimes I can't.
It is finicky. It's
Yeah.
not an every time thing.
DOC aren't retroactive. If you clock on after them, you can't see them. If they clock on after you, you can see them.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah. No, I can't see any DOC blips, no matter when they clock on and off.
Okay, I'll flag that.
I think Savannah's mentioned at least the Marshall blip stuff to people before, because she has issues with it too.
Jesus. How did the
It's not exactly good when, like the other day I couldn't see your blip, so I was going off of all of the radio communications of where you were.
Yeah. Oh, you mean the fucking World War III?
When we were picking up, when I picked you up and we went to Sandy Medical.
First.
All right.
Cheater.
All right.
Wayne, we gotta
Did you
work out
tackle her?
more. We gotta work on your cardio.
All right.
Juno's like the most worked out. Well, she kicked the entire orange down. It was crazy.
Wayne kicked a giant ball down the mountain.
Okay,
Really?
Okay, why are you stitching?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. That was supposed to-
But all the habitats for the poor little animals that
That's
are
what I
gonna
said.
be ruined.
I told him I'm a
Jesus
jungle
fuck.
scout. I told him I'm
Mike.
a jungle
Alright.
scout.
Mike, couldn't that be
They got 'em
considered
on-
animal cruelty?
No. I'm just trying to give the animal.
Calling
life.
Ramona.
Hold on, it's just
Wayne,
vitamin C for
not a
the
good
wild.
start.
That's all.
John SSM. 2/10/2026 to 2/10/2026. Oh man.
Get the bagpipes.
Reason for dismissal: animal cruelty.
Jesus
Fucking
Christ.
crazy. I used to be a ranger.
It was a good run.
Oh my God.
Back to the farm, Wang.
Everyone has the appropriate email access, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Do take a look at the latest video in there. That's likely going to be a fast track. Whenever he is available, he's going to be shift 1, but do take a look, and shift 1 command will take a look see. So, all right, cool.
I'll watch this tonight.
I'm sorry.
I said I'll watch it tonight. Or you
Okay.
want us to watch it now?
Up to you. Yeah.
I have one night.
It's like a 2.5 minute video, so it's pretty quick.
I do know I don't have keys to up here.
A physical key or on the panel?
On the panel.
Oh, Brian can do that.
Yep. I will add it right after this. Okay, easy. All right. Fantastic. All right.
All right, well, thank you all for coming down.
Hey.
Appreciate you attending.
Of course. Thank you for inviting me.
Yep. Absolutely.
Appreciate the invite and congratulations to the ones sworn in.
For the new marshals, I want to introduce myself. I am Lieutenant Violet Waters, EMS, firefighter, crit care, water instructor. I tend to help you guys out quite a bit with things. So if you need me, call me, no matter where you are, no matter how far.
All of you are going to be expected to be getting your first aid certifications. So reach out to Violet or Jeremy in EMS or anybody else that Violet says to and get that done as soon as possible.
Can Veronica or Mars do it?
I don't know. Violet?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Cutie Captain can definitely do it.
Okay.
If she agrees to it.
Let's also wait here another 2 minutes because Harris is on the way.
Oh, you're right.
Yep. Okay. All right. Easy. All right. Anything crazy happened today that we got to share with everyone? We saw Charlie. That's about it.
Clocked on, went to do the flight lesson, and then all the alphas went off, and I stopped and went to the alphas.
Nick's going to be around tomorrow, by the way.
Oh, you're right. I started the flight lesson plan, so hopefully you can just knock that out for us.
Okay. Easy. Wait, who's that?
Sean Duncan.
Duncan.
Ooh. How you feeling, Remy?
I've been better.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my God. Yeah, it's been I think this week is going to be pretty relaxed between the Survivor up north and a bunch of Babylonian trade days down in the city. So,
Considering the sheer number of state emergencies that we've had recently, I'm sure that you guys can do with the respite.
I am very thankful. I think most of us are. I might actually get to take a couple days off.
It's
finally.
But okay. All right. Talk to you later. Bye.
Okay. Holy shit. Are there any cases tomorrow? How do we know when there's a case? Is it the yellow?
It should be on the calendar.
I believe the calendar, yes.
Oh, shit.
So nothing tomorrow, but we do have 2 trials set up for Thursday, a civil and a criminal case.
Is it judicial appeal tomorrow?
That's probably going to get rescheduled
Thursday.
for Saturday.
There's a possibility that Pred will be filing for an expungement tomorrow.
Understood.
He had his court hearing.
Stepping away for a
and
moment.
we found out that he was 2 days early to file for expungement, so there's a possibility that that might be happening tomorrow.
Understood. And we got prosecutors for that?
There's no it's not an expungement hearing. It's just a procedural rubber stamp expungement.
Oh, the judicial appeal.
Yeah. No, well, the judicial appeal Saturday, but he's talking about an expungement that he'd be eligible because it's been 30 days since the charges.
And then what's with the contempt thing? Like, do you not get barred with contempt?
Well, he hasn't been officially charged with it yet. Typically, I guess from my understanding of the DOJ is the contempt in a case is served at the end of the case. Like charged and served at the end of the case. So I don't know if I don't know how that works.
I got you.
It's an interesting question.
How you doing, Sean? Sean, do you not recognize everyone over here?
I do not know.
We got Woods with the black hat. We got Juno Sweeney, blonde hair in the back. That's gonna be Jong, new recruit, rookie from hired yesterday. And then Lydia Vale, a good friend of mine. We both were cadets around the same time, like a million years ago. Used to operate HVTU. And have you met Arcadia Grayson, Judge?
No.
All right. Hell yeah.
Nice to meet you. All.
It's Remy to your left. It's Bison in the back, and then Violet Waters to your left-hand side, or your right-hand side.
Yeah, hello. I remember Bison. He hired me years and years ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did some training running thing with him. Paramedics. It was fun.
All right. Oh, there he is.
Definitely not. No.
Okay. All right. Step on up.
Hello.
All right.
Center circle.
Sell yourself.
Center circle. Hello.
Hello.
Good heaven, there's a lot of you.
Shift one, right?
Good.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Nice, nice.
All right. So this is primarily shift 2. Woods, Sean, Vale, tend to be around shift 1. Jong over there. John is probably gonna be all over the place. Why should we take in?
I mean, been a cop pretty much my entire adult life. I started in a place called Merford Tidville, which is a small village outside of Cardiff. And yeah, I started there. Then one day I met a man from CID when we were busting up some little low-level crook. And from there, really, it kind of proceeded. I said I'd kind of be interested in doing some investigation work. So he took me under his wing. A guy called yeah, that's Musk. That is. Sorry, oh no, I don't actually speak Welsh. Unfortunately, I wish I did.
Saeson fach, ti'n saeson fach.
Diolch yn fawr off Redwyn Hoffy Coffee.
Pam ti ddim yn siarad?
Oh fucking hell, you no proper Welsh, you do.
Oh, I own it.
Fucking hell, you don't sound like a Welshie.
You haven't heard me speak yet.
Oh, now you fucking sound like a Welshie. Fucking hell. I think I'll probably bring it out.
Investigate whether he was part English or not, you know.
No, I'm Welsh
well,
through
you
and
don't
through.
speak the fucking language, do you?
Yeah, but don't speak it out.
Sorry, director. Just
no,
they don't
understandable.
I'm from Rwanda, I speak it.
Yeah, because you're from Rwanda.
Yeah.
Yeah, whereabouts?
Around the corner, innit?
Yeah, whereabouts in Rwanda though?
Can't half.
You in Connaught Half for you? Fucking hell.
Yeah, and what?
As a someone who's trying to get into the marshals right now, I'm going to hold my tongue on that one, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any. My mother always told me if you don't have any.
Who is in the marshals? What's Merthyr Shitsville like this time of year?
Fucking terrible. If I continue with my Merthyr Shitville, well, if I continue with my story anyway, I ended up transferring down to Cardiff, so I was working out of Cardiff Bay, over in CID. And then, fast forward about 2 years, I did a bit of investigation work, and then one day there was a murder. I was helping to investigate this murder, and this black BMW was seen on the scene of it. And further from there, really, this is a case that still troubles me, really. I probably should get therapy for it, but hey, we're cruising. Essentially, this black Beamer was seen. It had muddy. All right. Let me focus because this bit still troubles me. So it was a black Beamer that had murdered a guy, and it was I came down from my apartment, I see this black Beamer parked that
Yo,
I hadn't
chat,
recognized before. Pretty much parked
I
like it
have
was
to ask,
stolen,
do you
but
think he's
got
going to be able to
45
keep
in
up this
space.
accent?
I had mud all over the back of it. A bit hazed out. I'd done some long shifts those last few days. I then came in the office and he said, "All right, Jones, there's another one." It was a fucking Beamer again, and I probably could have worked quicker and acted quicker and hopefully even saved a life if I'd done. And yeah, so I left the force back in Cardiff, and here I am, Los Santos, really.
Oh, damn. Adechag.
Hmm.
You know that one. They would have said it to you in school.
I pretty hazed out school, I'll be honest. You gotta remember, I went to school in Cardiff. They fucking speak English down there.
Director, you need to be aware that if you put two Welsh people together, you will end up with a positive feedback loop, and we will just get more Welsh.
That's good.
It will just accelerate and accelerate and accelerate until eventually nobody can fucking understand us if they haven't spent too much time in the UK.
Pretty much, and then you know, in that sense, pretty much, you know, we're gonna be bringing people into interrogation together. They're gonna go.
What the fuck are you saying, lad?
Can I
Is there like a translator or something?
Any chance for subtitles or?
I'll be around.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. In shift 1, it's already gets a little crazy. So, I'm pretty used to it. So,
yeah, I unfortunately do not come with subtitles, but hopefully me and Vale get into a pretty much Welsh loop and it comes positive in that sense, and maybe we can translate for each other. Or we'll just resort to notepads, one of the two.
I'll study my Welsh. I'll get on that.
You just need to.
Don't
you know what you should do?
Yourself.
No, do you know what you need to watch? A bit of Gavin and Stacey. That'll get you going.
That'll get you going. Has anyone got any food? Because my stomach's bumping like.
It's fucking bumping, is it?
Yeah, I have some food.
You
never get it right. Like fucking half an hour ago, yeah. Don't go to the hospital, right? Don't go to the hospital, and this fucking group of bikers, right? Group of bikers getting proper fucking lady. Like I'm getting so much food now.
Already got the food,
Too
okay.
much. Like
was
too much.
it fucking tear up down there? Was it?
But tear up like they fucking bopped an officer on the head, like.
Oh, the
officer on the head, right?
fucking
Not
hell.
only did they bop an officer on the head, but then we tried to stop him, right? There was too many of them, not enough of us, like. Because there was not enough of us, like, fucking struggle, like. And then eventually, we were inside the car having a moan and a goon, like, just going off on it.
Fucking hell. Joe was spinning, was it?
Yeah, when I was like, fucking spinning more yarn, like, I don't know for it, right? And their bike club's called ADMC, right?
What was I? ADM fucking C, is
it? I had
it?
to fucking go outside, like, pumping his fucking gums on and off, like, to fucking go in. So I comes up with it, right? He comes up with a proper fucking fast, I guess the Gad motorcycle club is there, and then he shot me.
Yeah, fair enough. I wonder if you kind of deserved a little bit from, you know, kind of aggravating them a little bit, but I'd have fucking
in
spun it.
retrospect, yeah, but it was funny.
You should have fucking smashed their face in, to be honest.
Well, I did try, but I got shot, like.
Well, fucking hell. You tried not getting shot?
I did, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Should have just hit him with, oh, who's caused that jacket? Bosh, done. Shot from behind.
all right. Well, Harris, other than you know, why SSM?
Well, I had a small stint in the LSPD, and to be honest, I got spoken to like a fucking piece of dirt that I got so turned off by it that I just hid in my apartment for 5 months.
Okay.
Going round, to be honest.
Literally, I got asked to help. The thing that really got me going is they asked me to help on a pursuit, so I helped on a pursuit in parallel. And then some officer comes and screams at me and said, "You've been doing this for weeks." I said, "I have been around it 2 weeks, you fucking moron." Yeah, it was good. It was good timing. Honestly, fucking good
Me like that out of your fucking car.
Oh, honestly, it was on the side of the road. Give me a dressing down. I was like, fucking Legion Square Bank.
This will never end.
Guys,
This will never end.
No.
Congratulations.
No. Juno, you get married to him, you're fired.
Oh.
God doesn't approve.
Yeah. Sorry, Bison.
Why, sir?
Bison knows.
Bison, why? What the fuck did you do? Bison, what did
Oh, you're two bumping uglies, then, or what?
Go on, fucking kiss a man.
Yeah.
No, I've been
Go kiss him, man.
You are gonna marry Carmine All right, for political reasons.
Why would you do that to that poor girl?
Because it is needed.
Carmine, though.
These two just announced.
Sorry.
You should hire him.
outburst, but still.
Jesus.
I don't want to get fired.
Oh, what's going on there?
What's going on? Oh,
All
go
please,
go get a fucking brains off this at a wall.
Listen, we'll talk
Go on the
about it
off- we'll go
after
on the
Harris's
off-way.
situation here, all right? This is Harris time. Jesus, fuck.
Yeah, you gotta hire him, Brian. You gotta.
I'm going to leave it to Shift 1 Command. Want to give an opportunity for the folks around this shift to get a look-see.
Will they understand me, do you think?
Oh yeah, probably like.
Oh yeah, we'll understand you.
All right, easy.
One of them's proper fucking English, like proper fucking size.
Where-
He's
whereabouts in
proper
England?
fucking oh, somewhere fucking posh, like.
Is it north or south?
Just you're gonna get mocked by him, no end.
Well, you know, he can try as best as he can, right? Because otherwise I'll just turn more and more Welsh, and then I'll just start...
Oh, it's fucking
then I'll just
back,
start...
like, it's only size.
I'll just... What's his name? Sykes.
Size, as in
Sice.
Saison. Oh yeah, you don't speak fucking Welsh, do you? Saison means English, or Sice.
Yeah, it's fucking Sykes, yeah.
Sice.
You know, yeah. All right.
You also say sausage if you want to.
Fucking sausage, is it?
Yeah, same thing.
Okay. What a fucking sausage.
Yeah.
Seeing you and McNulty go at it will be interesting as well.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
I recognise the
Do you
name.
want Shift 1 being Celtic Marshals? Because that's what you'll get.
Honestly, fucking Celt Union at that point.
And one American. Yeah,
No, we
this is
need a
gonna go
jock
great.
now, like. That'd be
Yeah. If we got a Scotsman. Because if we get a Scotsman, then we can pretty much just, like, you know, get rid of the Englishman.
Where's Kingsman from?
England.
Oh.
England, is he?
England.
Fucking shithole.
So we don't have anyone from Scotland, do we?
No.
Okay. All right. Harris, what's RS?
RS is essentially reasonable suspicion. My favorite way I kind of describe... Are you happy if I just gotta give an RS PC narrative?
Go ahead.
So my favorite way to kind of describe RS and PC is the cookie jar narrative, which is essentially, right, if you walk into the kitchen and you see the cookie jar is open and there's crumbs, you got reasonable suspicion to believe that someone might have stolen a cookie. But then if a kid walks in there with crumbs all around his mouth and chocolate over his fingers, you've got probable cause to assume at that point that a crime has been committed and that little scallywag has stolen the cookie.
Okay. All right. Are you a pussy?
No, director.
You understand you're going to be yelled at and barked orders at?
Yes, sir. I do.
Are you able to hold your feelings in until after his scene is completed?
Yes, sir.
Do you challenge orders on scene?
No, you get on with it and you address it after.
If you are on radio and are told to pull a vehicle over.
Gangbanger meeting?
No.
How you doing, Betty?
You sure?
Hi,
Is there a
Benny.
veil here?
Fuck.
Why are you pulling your gun? Think I'm dumb enough to come up here and
Betty?
pull a gun on you?
Betty.
What's going on?
You want to have a conversation right now?
We could have this conversation.
Yeah, we
right
can
now.
have a fucking conversation, but if you're going to pull up here up here like this is not fucking it. We've had a very respectable understanding in the past.
Hey, you're right.
However,
you're
if
right.
you're going to
We
roll
have,
up
mate.
on
We
here
have.
like a fucking pussy, I'm going to treat you
Pussy?
like one.
Am I rolling up like a pussy? I don't see you
Benny,
rolling up like a pussy. right
Benny, you rolled up on here to start some shit.
now. Hey, well,
I'm
tell
gonna have a
your
chat.
fucking,
I'm gonna have a
marshals
chat.
here.
I'm gonna have a fucking chat
to be honest,
with
but
your
I
higher
think,
up. But if you're gonna come down here barking,
I don't have
that's
that.
not
I'm
gonna
not
work with
getting
me.
in that.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
I'm gonna, you look like a good
Respect
Hard to reel it in.
begets.
Keep her on a leash. We'll
Watch
we'll
your
figure that
fucking
out.
mouth and get moving.
Yeah. Tough
I'm
in the
happy
crowd,
to
huh,
talk
Knight?
about it if he wants
Yeah,
to
get
talk about
moving.
it, boss.
Oh, the Welsh is already coming out.
He's gonna put me on a leash.
No can leash the veil.
What's his name? Benny.
Benny
All right.
Razor.
Okay, who's
Part of
Benny?
it
Who's
is
Benny?
there's a
He's a
whole lot
fucking
of
Homer.
yapping, but not a lot of action, so don't
Yeah.
worry too much about them.
My bite.
Fuck, no bite, is it? Fuck, you know.
It's all right. They'll just fumble a case again and blame everybody else.
Give me a second.
went back to Cardiff the other day, Vale, and I saw the drains broke.
Oh, they probably the best.
I've got 2 of his numbers.
I quite like the little
No, because they do fucking right. They make a bottle of piss water, right, or a can of piss
Mm-hmm.
water, right, and then they just fucking stick a fancy little colourful label on it. You think this is gonna taste nice, and then you just drink it, and it tastes like fucking Nan's piss, like.
I guess Guinness is better.
All of them, and then you got these like fucking hipstery flannel wearing, bald headed, got some glasses, got a decent fucking beard on them, and some shitty fucking patchwork tats, right? And then they'd fucking turn around, and go, "Oh, this is amazing! Oh, bro, check this out! It's so good." And you think,
no, they think they're edgy because they get their haircuts down to sleep when you're dead.
Yeah, night ain't got time for that.
I mean,
it's a banging gin bars though down that way.
They're all expensive as fuck, to be honest.
Oh yeah, just they put a bit of fruit in there.
Yeah, well, they're all a bit fruity, aren't they?
They put a bit.
Yeah, I got that. Don't worry, I'm gay. I can say it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Director, do you have another question for me before you got interrupted?
Let's see. Okay, that was pretty good. What's your expertise in prosecution? Ever got dealt with any case?
Yeah, I've dealt with a couple of cases. It'd be hard to kind of list off the top of my head, but a couple of murders and things like that. But they were pretty solid cases, to be honest. But it all comes with doing the work before and very much familiarizing yourself and figuring out all of the holes and trying to strategize massively on how the defense is going to act in the case so that you can essentially shut down the angle they try to go down. I pretty much try to game plan any cases out that I go for.
Okay. Blunt, do you want to, and Arcadia, do you want to ask any legal questions? Yeah, he does.
Okay, you got any?
Maybe a nice little curveball. You ready for it, Harris?
Yeah,
try your
send it.
best, all right?
I'm curious how actually familiar you are with the legislation we currently have in place in Los Santos.
Which legislation you referring to?
Well, are you well versed in any to begin with?
I would hope to say I was, yes. I wouldn't be able to tell you verbatim what it said, but I could probably give you a good understanding of the. If you throw me the Business Act, I'm probably not going to know that one as much, or the Hunting Act. But
Fair
I'll try.
enough. Listen, even as a member of the judiciary, I can't quote things verbatim, so you're quite all right. Tell me when you'd use Tennessee v. Garner, though.
Oh, you Tennessee versus Garner. Tennessee versus. Am I smoking crack? It is a Teddy Frickson, Tennessee versus Garner. No, Tennessee versus Garner is the Fleeing Felon Act. So, essentially, if you have a proper cause to believe a suspect is armed and dangerous, you can in theory shoot them down. So if, for example, Director Knight there decided to go rogue and I believe he had a firearm, or I had seen he had a firearm, but he had put it back in his waistband, for example, he is still armed and dangerous at that point and I could gun him down.
All right, very well. That was one of the easier ones I would very much hope any marshal here would know the answer to. What about the Suarez standard? When would it be utilized?
Oh, the fucking Suarez standard. Suarez standard's the it's to do with the transporting the suspect, isn't it?
Yeah, of course. Knight stood on business.
Case law in place there to say that if
from Knight's POV, listen, you got bitched at the hospital, but if you're coming up here to like make threats, Knight's not taking that easy. Now you're trying to start shit, and now when you're trying to start shit, you're gonna get shit.
You're quite right. That's impressive. It's a criteria of when you can actually move a suspect for questioning and when you're authorized to do so. How about a personal one for me? What is the cage?
Ain't no reason to need to roll up here. You know what I mean?
Criterion, is that the I can't remember I'd be fucking shooting absolutely in the dark if I was going for the cage.
That's why Knight had to dress him down.
I probably need to refresh myself slightly on that one.
It's actually very important for any law enforcement officer. Does anyone have the answer
Take
to this
a shot
one?
in the dark.
Brian,
Remy, go right ahead.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you so much for coming on through.
It's the
Of course.
Based on words alone, you can't do lethal force. There has to be the action to go along with it. In this case, he was ramming a vehicle and made threats that once he stepped out of the vehicle, his own vehicle, he would shoot. So officers shot him prior to him exiting the vehicle because he had made threats and had been ramming officers at speed.
Correct. I deliberately made this common law to protect law enforcement.
Didn't this spin off something a prior judgment? I think I remember reading about this.
It was built off of a appeal. Of
Yes, that was it. Yeah, I remember that.
Let me see. Hey, Garcia, you up at prison?
Hey, firm.
Could you have Finley Milton give me a call?
Hey, firm, give me one moment.
Awesome.
Got ED officer in the infirmary.
Usually the DOC maintain control of the prison, but because it's on federal ground, the SASM maintain.
I don't fuck with that. He's gonna get bitched down real quick.
Yeah, I don't mind. If with your blessing, I'll call him up and say, "Hey, come back up. Let's talk like adults."
You still on freak warrant?
Because I tend to be.
Yeah.
Today
I'm sorry,
aside,
10-9?
very good at it. Most
Yeah,
of the time.
Here, let me give you his number.
I pulled it off the NDT.
Oh, you did? Yeah, give him a call.
Yeah.
Here's my thing with him. He knows me well. You can have disagreements, but if you're gonna roll up here onto SASM territory after having a confrontation and do what you did, not what he just did, I will fucking destroy him and his entire fucking gang with any little threat he might make. You know, because at that point you're giving a warning over nothing, and our bite is much stronger than he'll ever imagine. And they know this. Yeah.
Permission to speak my mind. It is funny, and I'm not being very serious.
Yeah.
It's curious that Captain York didn't hear his complaint out.
She's good. I think she doesn't know when it's time to play politics sometimes, and when you need to be law enforcement.
Or time to detain someone.
Yeah.
Rather than take their complaint.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Have a chat with Benny.
I'm being deeply unserious. It's just something that came to mind, and it was a bit funny.
I'm gonna give him a call first.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
Yeah. I think he's got 2 numbers, by the way.
Oh, well, hopefully it's that one.
No, not off the top of my head. I would be shitting at my ass and chatting out of my ass if I did try to go through that. But I can kind of spitball.
Which one do you have?
Do you have 4289?
Yeah, I've got 2 of them. It's 0451 and one other.
Yeah, 4289 is the one.
Sorry, send it one more time.
Milton's not currently on my records.
Oh, a firm. Okay. Is anyone else from the ADMC awake?
Checking now. Jack and Haley.
Are they prospects?
Unsure.
Could you ask him and then I'm giving me a call?
Hey, firm. You on the limos?
I mean, the thing is, if any cop is going around and not announcing, "I'm going to shoot you if you don't stop this action," you probably shouldn't be a cop.
And at that point, it was our mentality that we leave it to the discretion of IA within the departments, and those people have been very quickly weeded out.
Yeah, like I said, I think like as much as it's something that doesn't need to be legislated at that point, I'm a firm believer in if you're not announcing yourself as a cop that you are going to take lethal force, then you probably shouldn't be a cop, and you should just go put a balaclava on at that point.
What's his number? Okay.
4289.
It is
ending in 4289. It's the one in the lemon list.
Norman's
as Ryan indicated, we're gonna chat with Shift 1 folks. Give them a chance to review your application, your video, and whatnot. We'll
Absolutely
discuss the.
All right, Haley's been.
Benny, what the hell was that just now?
Well, me there.
I'm sorry?
Me rolling up to your guys' area.
Yeah.
That's what you're asking about, right?
Yeah, you're rolling
Well,
up.
I mean,
you had an issue with Vale. I understand that, right? However, I want to remind you that we're not a gang. I want to remind you that I've been very much on your side of many of these conflicts with law enforcement in the past. If you have an issue with one of my marshals, I rather a discussion rather than whatever that display was.
You know why? You know why I gave that energy is because that's the energy that my prospect got from her. And on top of that, she started antagonizing, chatting shit about ADMC.
She's a rookie.
But was she not also a cop before?
For a week. Benny, what I'm trying to portray here, right, is I have a strong level of respect for the ADMC. It's why I speak with you. It's why I've pointed out and I tried to assist when I could when you when y'all were in the it's why I've been trying to why in the past I've reached out when I felt like you were wrong. But what you just did was extremely fucking disrespectful.
Well, you want to know what that led to was 2 of my members ending up in the ICU. So understand that I'm acting off of emotion and anger and frustration that 2 of my members are now in critical condition because she wanted to get lippy. Well, that's why I'm frustrated. That's why you got that energy.
I get that. I do. But what I'm trying to say here, Benny, is the majority in that circle do not even know what the fuck happened. And I'd like to know what happened, right?
All right.
But sending the energy that way, we're not a fucking street gang. Some of the other departments, I'm not going to speak to them. You know as much as I do some of the bullshit that's occurred.
That definitely, yeah, no, 100%, and I agree. That's what I'm saying. I was surprised when I was told it was a marshal because you guys are usually cordial with us.
And that is true, right? But each person has their independent person. And what I felt right there is Benny, somebody that I've known for a while, who could have very much called me and asked me what the fuck is going on, and allowed me to either A, resolve it and get some understanding, but instead I had you, a member of ADMC, come by and show yourself in the display you did, right?
Yeah.
That's not a good look. And I'm not one to speak for your crew, but I'm from where I'm standing, that makes it very difficult to then resolve anything, right? Because that's a, at that point you're kind of making vague threats to the entirety of the department. I
get you, and that's why I didn't. It would have been stupid for me to just go up there and even pull a gun in general, So,
look,
that's why I kind of just went up there and chatted shit because that's the worst thing I could have done.
I get you, but I hope you understand that for a lot of that display when it comes to law enforcement is kind of an inference that the gang's going to come clapping. You know what I mean? Now, I don't think you guys are at that. I don't think you guys are like that necessarily, but that's how it gets read by the majority, right?
Yeah.
So,
listen, let me. Obviously, I wasn't there. I wake up, 2 people are in ICU, the rest are in jail. So I was just angry.
It was I get that. Have a chat with Vale. I already planned to speak to Finley. There's a lot of stupid shit that happened on both sides of the fence, I think. From what I understand, because I think Finley went to sleep.
Yes, he did.
It sounded like 2 cops went down for some reason. There was an attempt to detain. There was some lippiness between one of my marshals and a prospect over a detainment, and it escalated from there.
Well, listen, when everybody's out of jail, I get everybody that was involved to go up and we can maybe have this conversation. That way I'm not there with the wrong information.
Okay.
And,
Fair enough. Okay.
I appreciate you guys calling. And again, I'm not going to apologize for my actions, but hey, I was acting out of emotion.
I get that.
And I got to do what I got to do to protect my club,
Okay. Easy enough. Just please don't do it a different way. That could have turned sour really quickly.
Yeah.
Have Finley give me a call. Just, maybe keep the rest of them and You know, and don't use that leash comment again. I almost shot you in the face.
Yeah. It's
all right.
Just again, anger, frustration.
Okay.
And also, I'm not maybe stupid sometimes, but I'm not dumb. I ain't pulling a fucking gun in front of 20, 30 people. So
I know you're not going to do it, but that happens 99 out of 100, and I know you others don't. Right?
Yeah.
Have a chat with Vale. I know you might feel a certain way, but to me, I think this is, if you want my honest opinion, it sounded like both her and someone else had a verbal, dispute, and it turned into a shooting. And so,
all right. Like I said, once everybody's out, it probably won't be today, but we'll try to have this conversation with you guys tomorrow.
Okay, easy enough. All right.
Have a
Talk
good
to you
night,
soon. Bye.
Peace.
I had enough.
All right, easy enough. ADMC, it's resolved. Spoke to Benny in regards to it. Let him know next time he does that, I'm going to shoot him in the face. He understood.
Okay.
He apologized. Separately, I'll have a chat with their leader tomorrow. Bill, he'll take your call. I'm sorry?
I thought that was their leader. Is that?
No, it's not. No, that's why I called him a little bitch.
Is Benny the one that shot me?
No, he wasn't on scene. I guess two of the ADMC members are in ICU, so he was kind of feeling a certain way. Yeah. I made it rather clear that when words escalate to shooting, you know how that formula rolls out. But I also warned him that, next time he rolls up here, like it's gang territory, like that's not it. You're gonna get my energy back, and he did apologize for it. He said he was emotional. 2 friends in ICU. I didn't want to get into the, they kind of did it to themselves sort of thing, but
For sure.
yeah. So
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm typically one of the people that preaches against any kind of aggravating language, and I understand that was a faux pas. It was just very off the rip. Immediately came to mind, and I was like, you know what, given that this has been at this point like a 10-15 minute argument, it just kind of came out. But I understand. I know that was a fuck up, because I have had this conversation from the other side and said, hey, that's a fuck up.
Yeah. So like I said, how often you show your teeth? Right there, I had to show the teeth. I don't like gangs rolling up like someone did something mean and then like pulling that stunt. That's not it. You know what I mean? So, okay, easy enough. How's Harris doing? Harris is gone?
Yes, he stepped away.
Okay,
he wasn't knowledgeable
easy.
enough about legislative processes. The one thing that kind of stumped him was when I asked him about how he actually goes about issuing a state of emergency. He was lost.
We'll figure that out with time. I told him we would chat with the Shift 1 folks. He said he's not going to be around until Saturday. So I said we'll definitely have spoken with them and have a decision for him by then.
Okay. Could we all speak up just a little bit? I think our circle's grown so loud I can barely hear everyone. Oh, all right. Hey, we got
chairs.
What do you mean? Chairs are bad for you. Standing up, you get your blood flow.
How about, if you just stand in one position? Well, you know what? That applies for sitting down too. Never mind.
Standing up is good for some, but not for all.
I have back issues. I have back pain.
Same.
For those of you that haven't met Bruce, these are some of our new marshals. This is John Wang over here. I think you've met everybody else. Have you met Sean Duncan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Brian Bruce has spoken with his command and is ready to complete his transfer over to the marshals. I already had him chatting with Vale just a moment ago about some of the tactical stuff that they'll likely be working on together.
Okay. Good shit. This is going to be for Shift 1, Shift 2?
Yeah. Shift 1 into Shift 2.
1 into 2. Bruce, understand that we have very much strong discipline, right, in this department. Don't show your teeth unless you have to, right? That's a big part about being a marshal. We wield a significant amount of power, and if you abuse it, it's going to be my foot up your ass. And if there's any crying, you'll be very quickly removed. Is that going to be a problem?
No, not at all. It's
okay. Very good. That's probably the biggest pill to swallow when joining SASM. Outside of that, we want personal growth here, really do. And I want you to not necessarily forget your old training. Just understand that we have a different type of training and a different set of expectations. So just be prepared to adjust a bit, right? Whose command is he going to be falling under there, Blunt?
Mine for now, and then once we kind of figure out shift one, I mean, I guess technically Brooke, but we'll.
Okay.
I'll be doing a lot of the things, obviously, during the week.
Very good.
And Brooke on the weekend.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. All right.
Good shit.
Okay.
All right.
Fuck yeah.
Bruce, we'll get you set up here momentarily. And if you have anything else going on?
Do I need to be debriefed about anything?
It's been a really chill day, to be honest. We had a bit of a stint with ADMC, but I think that's going to get smoothed over pretty quickly.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
So,
Very good.
I'm so sorry.
Violence.
I'm
violence.
sorry.
My
Hold
word.
the violence.
I'm so sorry.
Fucking face.
I'll remember
man.
this.
She has such a pretty face, and you just hit it without a second thought.
Yeah, even after
so
she got
sorry.
hit,
Come
she's
on.
still super pretty. What the?
What the heck?
Yeah.
It's from. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke. Never mind.
Say it. Say it. You
No,
can
I'm
say it.
quite all right. I'm
No
not a
balls.
marshal yet.
No.
I still have
No
the Department of
balls.
Justice I have
You
to
have
consider.
No balls.
It's
It's
fine.
fine.
It's fine.
Space.
Does yeah? Is anyone gonna you know?
I
have a
promise.
couple-
The moment that I put on the badge, I will tell you the joke.
Ah.
You better write it down. We're gonna forget. Do you want me to make
Until
a lab?
then,
I'll do
just as
that.
Director Knight said, I hold a considerable amount of power that I must be considered of.
Your Honor, do you want me to make him run a lap? I'll do it.
That's quite all right.
All right, go ahead and run a lap. I need to.
It's fucking crazy. You order.
For the record, I did not do that.
I think that was willing.
Wait, why is she running a lap for me punching you? I don't
She's
understand.
gotta go do something real quick.
Oh.
Just like Carmine's and Juno's marriage.
I am not getting married to Carmine. I would rather step on glass.
Wait, what?
I'd rather get blown up. I'd rather lose a kidney again.
Where did this even like get suggested?
I think that's just the next
Yeah.
political.
It's
How
just the
did
next
this
power
get
move.
suggested?
No, it's the next
How
power
did
move.
this get
No,
suggested?
Yeah, Bison is a no. Hard
You
fucking
didn't
no.
say
No,
you
they
didn't
said
say why.
Carmine.
Oh, Carmine was listen. It was a joke. You know what I mean? I think. No, I think it's a
no.
great idea.
No.
Oh my
Same,
god.
same,
Oh my
agreed.
god. Oh my
Listen,
god.
there's been a lot of tension, and I think Carmine and Juno would, how about a singular date? Maybe a coffee date. See how it
Are
goes.
you serious?
I'll be like, in the back
it's
of the
not the end of the
coffee
world. The
shop,
worst
you know?
case
I'll
is
only
you
do
get
it-
free coffee.
I will
sorry,
only
what?
do it if you all chaperone. If like
I will.
you
I
all
will
are there.
personally chaperone it.
Oh,
Juno.
there we
Why are you
go.
dating
Back.
Carmine? He's a murderer.
I was gonna say,
He's also a cop
doesn't
now.
he have a
That I
laundry
did.
list of
Yes.
charges at the moment?
He
this
did.
motherfucker shot me.
Yeah, he's a cop
evidence
now.
got
Oh, did he?
spoliated.
I tried
Again?
to kill
Oh,
Carmine.
God.
He's with LSPD again.
Yeah.
Sure.
Of course they would take him back.
They
Is
do
he
love
actually?
felons.
Wait.
Don't
Is
they
he
just?
a cop
Yeah, he's a
again?
cop.
Yeah, he's been
When-
requesting DOJ shit all day.
When did this happen?
Earlier
This morning,
Probably today.
roughly about the same time.
The man
that
has assault
Grayson-
and battery on his charge. Hello?
Hey guys, we
Yep.
run it back.
It's
we
just
go
a
again.
misdemeanor.
Run it back.
It's just a misdemeanor.
I'll
Run
change
it
that.
back.
Oh, thank you.
The last move before he dipped.
Listen, I reworked that penal code once. I'll do it again.
This guy though, right? He randomly texts me out of the blue. There's no other
Which guy?
text history, Carmine. There's no text history between this guy and I. Never texted him in my life. He's never texted me. He randomly texts me out of the blue saying, "You up?" And I
No.
say,
Nah, I actually slid in the
What?
DM.
What the fuck did I say? Hang on, let me find this real quick.
Juno, I said you could do better. I didn't mean you could do better in the pit of despair.
I didn't. Okay.
I need you to
don't know
crawl
what
out of that hole where you're finding these men.
Okay, so he was like, "You up?" and I said, "Ew," and then he sent me a furry gif. Wait, no, he sent me a random gif, and I said, "Delete my number," and then he sent me a furry anime gif, and then I called him a freak, and he never responded.
Alrighty, Sparks, what are you up to?
We need to talk about the thing that I told you about. Then we need to talk about the other thing that we told you about, and then I need to talk to you about a thing I can't discuss.
Okay. I'm gonna grab Sparks here for a minute, and then Bruce will get your stuff sorted. Juno and Woods, do you mind grabbing Arcadia and riding around with her a little bit? And
Sure.
Duncan, do you mind riding along with Mr. Wayne over there a little bit, showing him the ropes?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I got a little bit of time.
I mean, we got a fuck ton of marshals around. I feel like we should do something.
If there's something specific to do, but I know we've got a bunch of talk. I do need to do his onboarding.
Are we allowed the wolf pack? Can we send them the wolf pack?
What?
What? Wolf packing? Does no one know what wolf packing is? Is that not? Is that
this a furry thing, Sparks? Do we need to be concerned?
No, I'm a fucking American.
I'm getting a little nervous.
Hello, this is Judge Arcadia.
No, wolf packing is where you have 2+ units where you move together and respond to a specific call together, so everyone arrives at the same time.
Yeah, sure.
Ah.
Yeah, it is a very common thing. Like it's a very common U.S. tactic. I understand that we're like basically like Puerto Rico, but yeah.
Wait, what is wolf packing?
Adjacent.
I'm sorry.
Wolf packing is where you go with 2+ units, 2+ cars. So like say for example, there's 2 people in a car, and there's 2 people in a car, there's 2 people in a car, so there's 3 units, right? You respond at the same time. So it's like wolf pack 1, wolf pack 2, respond to certain calls so that you always have the correct number of people to respond to a call. You don't have to wait for 77. You guys
Like a gang
coordinate.
war party.
Yes.
Yeah,
but
I don't know
actually
about
legal.
that. Let's not do that given circumstances today.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that was. I guess that's not a thing no one else does outside the continental United
No.
States.
I'd be down to do it.
I think in general it's good, but not after, we had some incidents earlier today. It's probably not a good idea.
That's why I asked about debriefing.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know it was going to become that relevant that quick, but yeah.
How was I supposed to know?
No,
I've been on duty
you
for
wouldn't. You wouldn't.
24 minutes and 23 seconds.
Yeah.
That poked me in the eye.
All right. Bruce, in the meantime,
Sorry.
chat with Sparks if you want to, get your LSPD equipment put away, wrap up the things you need to there, whatnot. Do whatever you need to with your command there, anything further that you need to. And then I'll be in touch with you here in like 15-20 minutes, and we'll get your stuff sorted.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Carmen,
All
do
right.
you have a car
Did
here?
you say you need to chat with me, Blunt?
What's up?
Did you say you need to chat with me?
You, Sparks, and I need to chat real quick.
Oh, okay.
About, the thing that we have a deadline on.
I understood.
Let me go check something.
This is good. We're getting a good fucking team together, man.
Yeah. Did I say okay to Bruce?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I wasn't sure. That's why I'm double checking. So much happens in the day.
Yeah, before I even made him the offer, I ran it by you because
Okay,
I didn't
all right.
want him to go talk to his command and spoil that shit. And then be like,
I'm double checking. I'm double
you're
checking.
Good. You're good.
All right.
Yeah, I ain't just gonna do shit without running it by you.
Yeah. Spark coming?
I think so. I think she might have thought that we were talking and that she wasn't invited.
Oh.
Hey, yeah, no, we're in the observatory. Or in here, right? Why?
What happened?
She thought that we were going down to Davis, but she's coming right up here now.
Oh, gotcha.
No.
Okay. I want to make sure Bruce has got enough eyes on him. I don't know enough about him. That's
Okay.
kind of my only concern
That's why I'm
is-
trying to kind of tag him up with Vale and get them as a good duo.
Okay. I just want to make sure he's not like hyper aggro or any of these other things.
No.
Is he supposed to be?
Okay. I don't know anything about him.
I don't know anything about Ken either.
Yeah. Okay.
Impeachment.
Yes.
Have you read it?
Negative. Let's
Not
take
the
a look.
impeachment. Sorry, I removed the impeachment part. It's still called the impeachment, I think. For the document. Hold on. So yeah, 39919. I made my notes for what I think we should write and submit. I removed the complete impeachment part because that in and of itself has such a negative connotation. That's the exact opposite of what we're trying to do here. And then I made the preface at the top because a lot of people are really dumb and won't read past a couple sentences.
So you're saying not call it an impeachment, or?
It's not an impeachment. An ACR isn't an impeachment.
But
it isn't inherently an impeachment.
Well, we're doing an so hold on.
Wait, what is
check the legislation?
What is the
because-
report so I can follow along?
39919.
The problem, Sparks, is that the things we're going for, violation of oath and gross negligence, are only impeachment categories.
Okay.
Isn't that what
There's
we're
different
doing?
categories for an ACR.
Aren't we doing an impeachment?
Yeah.
Well, that's why we were sitting down and having the conversation. I wasn't expecting us to have to do onboarding because you and I were supposed to talk about this today.
You're fine. I mean, this is more
yeah.
important. I don't have to. They can wait.
Okay. Dereliction of duty. So that's not true. Violation of oath and gross negligence. I mean, we could just do dereliction of duty and exceeding the mandate of his office if we want to remove it because it's just valid reasons and then impeachment. I don't think we should do an impeachment because 80% of LSPD doesn't read and they're going to be like, oh my god, you're trying to remove my person again, and that's not what an impeachment is. That's inherently not what an impeachment is, but people don't know what big words mean.
Yeah, it's a matter of optics. I think
So
Brian.
how would you like to proceed then?
What do you think, Brian? I remember we talked about this briefly, and that we were going to chat with Sparks about it. I think there is that perception from the general public and probably the LSPD as well, and inclusive, that an impeachment inherently means removal. At the same time, I think the conduct was pretty bad and warrants the categories of impeachment. I
agree.
If, but perception is reality. So it's a political decision, I guess, to a certain degree of do we want to.
I more or less
go
told
for
them
as
we're
far as
impeaching
we
him
can.
already.
Go ahead, sorry.
I more or less already told him that there's an impeachment coming.
Okay.
And
he's aware of it and
he's
the
expecting
purpose
it.
of it?
Not the full extent. I may have mentioned like this is healthy. Something along those lines.
Okay.
So
if we're impeaching him, then I'll put the language back in.
So I'm trying to follow along, so I may be missing some things along the way. Presented violation of oath and gross negligence. Basis. So because I'm trying to catch up on the conversation y'all just got done having. What were y'all talking about? Violation of oath and gross negligence, the ACR thing. Is that what you?
No, it's an
initially
impeachment
said?
thing.
It's lower. Scroll down lower, sir. That is the original written thing by Blunt.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. I will always and forever just make a new section so that people can read what my edits are. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. There we go. Perfect.
That's good. There you go. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, wrong TM. There we go.
What? Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm fine with putting in. Oh, my voice. I'm fine with putting impeachment via authority conduct review, but I really think we should be firm on that in preface and summary.
Y'all are still well ahead of me. And
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll wait.
So where impeachment is gross negligence. Okay. All right. I'm with you guys now. Okay. So we're going for violation of oath and gross negligence. Okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful. All right.
I'm just going to make that smaller, and then the big one is what we should be looking at the bottom, past the Sparks notes. There should be a big old banner, and then.
I'm gonna be honest. You can just delete my old shit. It's not.
You want me to?
Yeah, I don't
All right.
care.
All right. Deleting old shit. Deleting old shit. Deleting old shit. All right. Perfect. There we go. This is the correct one.
Perfect.
I like this, including I like the outcome, and I'm skipping over the summary, right? Because right now I'm thinking mentally, what are we going for and what do we want? And starting there.
Yes, sir.
And
yes, sir. That's exactly what I started with. Yes, sir.
Beautiful. And writ of mandamus, right? Like if you got a felon, fire his ass. Second, writ of mandamus, update SOPs and standards that clearly indicate that every member of high command is responsible for ensuring, like if someone is found with a felony, they are to be immediately fired, and unable to contact, fired, like, you can make it fancy words, like if they aren't in the city, like, they get, charged with a felony and they dip for 2 weeks. Don't give a fuck. Find a alternative means to do it, right? If after X number of days, find an alternative way to do it. Writ of mandamus, that if a member of command, for command, like SOPs for if there is a member of command that is aware that one of their officers has been charged with a felony, they must immediately contact a member of high command to issue the aforementioned SOPs. Effectively, what we're doing here is like, hey guys, I know that this is obvious, but you need to write it and have it self, whatever. Like, you need to be fixing this shit yourself. How do y'all feel about that? Like from a general perspective?
Yeah, that makes sense.
INB4, you can't make me write SOPs in my own department. Bullshit. But I agree. I think there should be something written down. So
They're about to find out that the DOJ can, in fact, force them to do that.
Can I throw another one in there? Actually, this is going to be separate. I spoke to the whole notion of like, if there's fucking criminal wrongdoing, motherfuckers need to write a good faith report on it. But that's a separate conversation, in my opinion. I think the firings are good enough.
Do we want to? I don't think that's with all due respect, Director. I don't think that's necessary for this ACR. But if you want me to add it, I'm happy to fight it.
No. That's why I brought it up. I was 50-50 on it, more on the side of less than 50. And yeah, if we're in agreement, we're in agreement.
Yep. So we have the coverage, which don't hire felons. If someone becomes a felon, please remove them. And then a censure, which will force them to put the case law that they said they were going to put in place. So,
I think we should take the authority conduct review language out though, because it's going to cause confusion. I think, like the impeachment via authority conduct review that's not a thing.
Okay. I disagree, but happy to.
Could you explain your reasoning?
Yeah.
An impeachment isn't the legislation. Oh, it is impeachments and authority conduct review. Sorry. This so we have what's written, right? Which is the impeachments and authority conduct review, and then we have impeachments and authority conduct review. There's two sections, right? However, that is not what is commonly known for the people and community of San Andreas, specifically in LSPD and Los Santos, since that's the person that we're dealing with. I think it's important that that language is placed because that whole preface is specifically for the people who don't read and don't understand what the intention is behind it. So it's less of, I guess I could put lowercase I. It's more of just explaining it in a way that a child would understand it. So they understand that it's an impeachment because of a authority conduct review rather than just a blanket impeachment. Does that make sense?
When you say it's commonly known, do people say that bit about commonly known again? Are you saying people in Los Santos think impeachment and ACR is the same thing, or am I misunderstanding?
Reverse. No, they think ACR is just an ACR and that an impeachment is the outcome of an ACR. Because everyone will just say ACR, 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 and not reference the because the act is called Impeachments and Authority Conduct Review, legislation 90.
I very much disagree with that. Yeah.
Okay.
I think at least with the vast majority of people I am aware of, they know impeachments and ACRs are two separate things. But
yes, sir. That's what I said.
Oh.
Yeah, but
this is like
the
blending
legislation,
the two, and that's where I'm
What?
that's where I'm personally confused.
I'll just remove it. It's fine.
Okay. Yep.
How would you like me to phrase that then?
I mean, it's just it's an impeachment, right?
Yep.
It's not an ACR.
Mm-hmm.
I am concerned on the optics of filing the word impeachment on the docket because people are idiots.
That's okay.
All right.
So a big reason why we're doing this is the same reason I think Barrett ACR'd me. Or did he impeach me? I don't know. He did one of the two.
An ACR.
Because they're not a big deal. Like, unless the outcome is a big deal. And the reason the elevation on this is up to the level of impeachment. Are we using impeachment correctly? Let me first ask that question. Right?
Yes, technically by definition we are. An impeachment is it's a formal panel that's like, yo, you did something wrong, we need to discuss it.
Okay.
Very, very typically it discusses like omega shit, like for example, corruption.
But so what is the difference between, legally speaking, what is the difference between an impeachment and an ACR?
ACR is just like, you did some fuck shit. We want to talk about it and see if it's worth any sort of punitive actions. And impeachment is, you did some fuck shit. Here's evidence that shows you did that fuck shit. And we need to talk to see if there's what the punitive action should be. That's generally speaking. If there's punitive actions, and then punitive actions are given, which is why I wanted it to be an ACR and not an impeachment.
And I think say that one more time, that last bit.
And that's why I wanted to do an ACR, not an impeachment, because my suggestion at this point, even though we do have 2 days, is to not press the corruption charge. I think at this point it would become.
I don't think we're doing corruption, right?
Worse.
No.
We can. We have probable cause for it.
Okay.
That's not what's in the ACR though. But that's what I'm saying is if there was an the impeachment should come with the charge unless you all want to do the impeachment without a charge.
Well, yeah, because we're just doing gross negligence and violation of oath, which
Which should be
impeachment without the
which
charge.
means it should be. Okay, sure.
No, but
yeah, no worries. If that's what you want to do, that's fine.
But wait, those categories legally, the only difference, the outcomes from an ACR and impeachment can be the same. The only difference is the categories of the conduct for which it causes the basis of the filing.
Can I be real? This fucking template for this ACR thing is so fucking hard to read.
It is difficult. It is difficult to read. It's super small, and I don't.
So we're looking at ACR, right? There's 5 different categories that you can file an ACR for, and then there's the 6 for impeachment. And the 2 that we've chosen are they fall under impeachment. And trying to fit the conduct
that's right.
into authority conduct review categories. I mean, we can talk about it, but
it's violation of oath and gross negligence.
If there's ones in ACR that we can change it to an ACR, then that would make sense. But it's not an ACR if it's
mean, you can listen to it.
categories.
I don't mind if Phil listens to it.
No, I'm fine.
yeah.
No, she has the shoulders that she needs to. It's
Gonna be
fine.
public hot
My
minute anyway.
opinions are just going to differ. I vehemently disagree with that. But I'm happy to proceed with the word of impeachment. I have placed my caution on what we're doing. And if we're good to proceed, then we're good to proceed.
Okay.
I don't give a shit what LSPD thinks about me.
Am I reading the legislation wrong? Like, how can we do an ACR with the categories from impeachment? And are they not just going to say that
I think
that's
you
a
guys are
fundamental
saying two
misfiling?
separate things, and let me.
We are saying I've been trying to recorrect.
Okay. So Sparks is saying that her main point is that impeachment's scary, and therefore people might freak out regardless of the content because
Bill,
people
what's
do
your
not
statement?
read. And I
Agreed.
think what you're focusing on there, Blunt, is that you're focusing on, but wait, we're looking at violation of oath and gross
39919.
negligence. And
I just shared a report with you. This is what we're looking at.
because
Right,
it's
so-
violation and gross negligence, then it has to be an impeachment. So I think Sparks may ultimately say, okay, guys, if we all agree it's ACR, then we won't do gross negligence and maybe something less, or maybe tack that on.
I don't want to read that.
Yeah. So
No,
You
that's
don't
what I'm
wanna read
saying.
that?
But if we can, if we
He's a
want to
friend of
do an ACR
Yeah.
because impeachment's scary,
I've
we
removed
need
it.
to take the conduct and
Okay.
fit it into the categories that we can file an ACR for.
Yes, that's what I've been trying to say. Sorry.
So
Sorry.
what are we?
So
Squishing it
I'll
into
give
then?
you the conclusion, right? Because I've already made the determination. It is gross negligence, therefore it is impeachment, and the optics are irrelevant because the severity of what occurred is bad enough. We must use the appropriate category. If individuals
Understood.
equal to the IQ level of Pred, as displayed in a 2-hour waste of time situation where over that thing, like if people aren't going to read, that's on them. Our feelings, I think the situation is big enough that we have to complete it, and the fact that we're only slapping on the wrist, right, I think is a good thing. Give me a sec.
A-firm.
All
right, perfect. Nothing changes then. We can
Easy
move on to the
clap.
rest of the-
Hey, emergency or no?
No, it's not. An opportunity.
I'm in the middle of a very important meeting.
Okay, all right, we'll move back later.
I'm perfectly
All right,
fine to
bye,
have the
bye.
back and forth, just so I get a better understanding of where things are at. That's always good.
Okay, perfect. So we have the 3. I don't think we should request more than 3 outcomes. I think it coming in 3s is a very good thing. It's easy to understand. We have a writ. So just to confirm the requested outcomes: 1, don't hire felons. 2, don't keep felons, fire them. Oh, rather, like guilty plea or a convicted felony, fire them. Both of those must have SOPs. A censure, which references the impeachment of Kyle Pred, saying, please put this in case law, Peebo Shy. Those are the 3 things that I think that we should request for outcome. Because that's at the point, basically what everyone wants to do anyway.
I would not reference the marriage thing either. I think it's going to cause a lot of hoopla that we're trying to seal it from the public, and they're going to be like, "Well, what is it? Why can't we see it?" Da 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 da. Brian,
Okay.
I'm okay to be told otherwise, but that's probably. I get that it's a fun little thing, but I think it's going to cause more issues than it will solve.
Okay. Been deleted.
Thoughts?
Which one?
I vehemently disagree.
Which one?
But it's fine.
Put it back. That's what I'm not. This is not an order. I'm here to talk about it.
Which one? Sorry.
In the preface, I was referencing the contract,
Where?
and wanting to seal it because we don't have consent from all the parties that were.
Are we
involved.
talking about the thing at the bottom?
We are talking about the preface under summary, and then the motion for seal for counsel and judicial eyes.
Preface under summary. Oh, okay. If it is not clear by this statement, please allow us to provide further. Oh, not considers. As preface, the petitioner will not consider suggestions to include the removal of Matt Rhodes or. And what is your opinion? And the opinion by you, Blunt, is the removal of it, and you believe, Sparks, it should be in there?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I guess my point is, if we're gonna put it in there, I'm not so much removal, but if we're gonna put it in there, then the sealing of it, like if we're gonna put it in there, it needs to be in there. I don't think putting it in there and having it there, but also having it sealed. The whole point of these hearings is for the public to be aware of the information and to be like kind of part of the proceeding, right? So to have part of it just for the judge that's overseeing it and only they can see it and the public can't see it, especially in the midst of us trying to do this whole we want to release things and be more transparent with people, is probably the wrong image.
I disagree. We don't have consent from all parties concerning that specific contract, despite me being the original author, and me being a party of that contract. I'm also trying to not make it super hyper omega crazy serious. Everyone has a miserable time situation.
I'm gonna be real with you. Here's the thing. I don't want you thinking about those things, Sparks. Like too much, because that management of feelings, I need to think of it. I'm glad you're bringing it forward a bit, but here's the reality of the situation. We cannot control other people's emotions. And their fifis are what has brought us here in the first place. If people get mad, they get mad, they can suck a dick.
Yes, sir. I
So,
understand.
yeah. Like, I mean, I want you to consider the following. We didn't do these things, right? They were able to self-correct. And if we're opening a door where people's feelings are directing law enforcement, we might as well not ever do IA again. You know what I mean?
Understood, sir. I'm fine with not sealing this then, or we can just remove any notion of any sort of attempt in good faith to build a more positive. We could just remove it.
I mean, like, how do we, like, Sparks, you should not feel like you can control a positive environment, like, explain your thought process.
I'm really tired of being dressed down in the middle of a courtroom when the judge just lets Kyle Pred yell at everyone, and I've been doing it for 6 weeks, and I want to die. So I'm trying to prevent my own sanity. I don't care what their feelings are, but if I file this and I put the evidence in, then I can cite this information and be like, Your Honor, this was written down. Would you like to see? And I have it as ammunition for myself where I don't have surprise evidence. It is, I don't give a shit what their feelings are. I care about what my mental health is and my strength and my stamina coming out of this. So I would rather prepare for the worst and hope for the best going in.
I think having it there as ammo is good and something to rely on is good. All I'm saying is, if you're going to do that, and then like you want to show that good faith, just showing the judge that good faith isn't going to go very far. Show the whole goddamn room. Show the whole goddamn city.
Okay.
Yeah,
right. If you don't think it's a liability issue, then I'm fine with it.
What are we talking about specifically?
Her political marriage contract.
Yeah, it's saying we're not trying to charge him or remove him from office. Here's the reason why. Here's this, and like the whole point is just let's not be dicks to each other. I don't know how any of this is getting lost.
Wait, the political marriage?
Look at the report that is being referenced. Yes, the The whole
Okay,
point.
I was looking at the one on the right, thinking that's what this report reference was.
No, sir. So we're just talking about this section, which was, hey, this whole thing is we're not trying to remove roads. This paragraph says this is the reason why we're trying not to remove roads. If you think we have a secondary agenda, think otherwise. Here's the evidence that shows otherwise. And I originally was going to seal it because of liability, to diminish civil liability, but Blunt says that doesn't matter. So if he doesn't care, I don't care.
Civil liability from entering the contract into evidence without what the signatories consent?
Yes.
I mean, there's no confidentiality clause to. Why would that?
There's still grounds for contributory negligence concerning the specifics on the. That's what I'm saying. If you don't care, I don't care. And if no one even thinks about it that way, then that's. You have to understand, I have a lawyer brain, sir. I'm mitigating factors prior to. I'm trying to be properly prepared.
I think that one might be overcooking a bit.
Okay, sure. If you think so, that's fine. You don't have to worry about it. Then,
I mean, the concern. I'm specifically referring to the concern of the liability for entering the contract into evidence. Like, there's no.
You do not need to put the marriage thing in here. My ass was thinking we're talking about the damn
No.
the damn videos.
No. But we're not even talking about the contract. We're talking about sealing the contract.
But why do we need this contract? I'm lost. Explain it like I'm 5.
This paragraph says why we're not removing him. This says if you don't believe us, here's the reason why we're not removing him. Here's another reason.
Because you're married?
No. No, sir. Because we're just trying to be not dickheads to each other. That's the whole point.
No, let's not. I think that.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, I understand what you're trying to. I understand you may read it like this. I promise you the others are not going to read it like this. Right?
Okay.
Because Rhodes doesn't know anything about, like, you have to know your audience, right? And what happens in shift 2 is such a different world from shift 1 that I don't even think any of them even are aware of this political marriage, right?
They are. Rhodes and I have had a conversation about it before.
Okay.
Haley Maxwell was at the jetty.
Okay.
We can move on.
Okay. Easy enough. Okay.
Then whatever else you would like me to do for the impeachment. Otherwise, I don't think we should reference any of the specific. The evidence that's referenced are a couple of subpoenas, and a couple reports that don't cite anything in particular to the probable cause for the original corruption charges. So those reports are the only ones I think that we should add. Ignore the referenced in report. That doesn't matter. It's not referenced.
Okay.
The only other thing I'd say is probably the results from the Pred Armory subpoena, just to show that Pred actually bought equipment in case that needs to get referenced at all. In terms of the gross negligence, he allowed a convicted felon to purchase government issued combat equipment.
I mean, we can. I don't want to use that particular report or the history of that report because there are comments in there concerning case strategy, and it's technically attorney work product.
I would just do the exhibit as the results from this subpoena.
Okay, and
Right.
I'll take a screenshot of the Excel
Yeah,
sheet for the results.
perfect.
Of that.
Yeah.
We still don't have the results of the subpoena that was signed almost a month ago concerning hiring in Keylog.
We did. That is correct. We did not ever get that. We do, though, have Rhodes admitting on recording that he was the one that did it.
Which is the reason why I did include it.
Yeah.
Okay. Beautiful.
Easy.
Okay. I will put SASM Exhibit E as results of exhibit whatever.
Cool bean.
I do think this preface needs a little bit more cleaning, because if I were reading this as a civilian, it is not, it reads to me like, yo, dog, we're not going to hold these guys accountable. We need a further, I want there to be a line in here that is, the petitioners of this impeachment will not consider suggestions, because we believe that the following satisfies something, you know what I mean? Because as and anything beyond that would be overtly would be an overcorrection.
Okay.
And has the potential to destabilize the department. Given recent what phrase do I want to use? Given recent, fucking departmental whatever, like, their fucking people all got fired.
Unknown number. Cool. Let's see what that is.
Oh.
Sparks. Hi. What'd you get arrested for?
Said Ursula.
Give me 5. Where are you? Okay. I will. Bye. Someone's dead.
What? Ooh, what? Who?
Hi. 905, 905, 905, 905, 905, 905. Huh. Okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Requested these. We believe these requested outcomes satisfies any possible punitive actions. Punitive correction. These actions may need further action.
Has the potential. We believe that the requested outcome says that any possible punitive actions, and any further, and believe that any further. Hold on, wait, stop typing 1 second.
While he's thinking about that, who got arrested? Who's dead? What?
I don't know. Charlie called me and said someone is dead and she's going to ping me. So I'm gonna go.
I just have local PD handle it.
Yeah, she's not calling me for PD reasons.
Understood. We believe that the requested outcome satisfies any possible punitive corrections these actions may need, and that any further Okay, there we go. Okay.
Love that. Love that for me.
How's that?
My MDT is fucked.
Like you can't see reports, or you can't like it's.
No, I
white
have my
screen?
phone and MDT in my hands at the same time. It's fine. I'm solving it. Okay. Did I? Okay, you deleted it already. As preface, the petitioners of this impeachment are specifically not requesting the removal of Matt Rhodes or direct punitive sanctions against the LSP. That's a very good phrase. We believe that these requested outcomes, which is the exact phrase at the bottom, satisfies any possible punitive correction these actions may need, and that further action has the potential to stabilize the department. I don't think any further description is necessary there, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that's good. It's making it clear that the big part there is the way that it previously read is like, we're not going to do our jobs at Marshall's, right? And that is a danger thing we need to...
No, which was not the intention.
Yes.
Yeah, no, because we are. I think that last line being like, hey, this could fucking destabilize an entire government branch. Maybe let's not, question mark?
I'm gonna be honest. I would make it the same size as like the rest of the text.
Agreed.
Like, make it the first sentence so people don't skip over it.
Yes,
It should be the
not
first
only
thing they
skip
read.
over it or make it look like we're doing fine print in purpose. Like, listen, the thing to keep in mind, guys, is I'm the average Joe, right? I know how these fucking gangsters think. And so on or about
There we go.
All right.
Do. Hey, Jaya, do me a favor. Kill yourself. Because if you're going to come into this channel consistently since December talking shit like a fucking retard, overinvested so much coming from whatever Discord or Reddit channel to argue fucking weird overinvested stuff, do us all a favor. All right? I've looked at your chat history.
The Chief Justice
used to be all right, but over the last couple days,
that were taken here,
it's fucking weird.
I don't.
And the degenerates like your retarded ass that is so fucking overinvested, right? That has caused this RP to be so weird, and have probably driven some streamers to maybe make decisions because of retards like yourself. All right, who decide to come here and you're like, oh my God, this is so bad. Brother, calm the fuck down. Why would you like, this is fucking make believe. This is make believe. You retarded fuck. And when you wonder why shit's gotten so toxic and so sweaty, it's because of retard viewers like yourself. And the others on Reddit. And the others on the Discords. Why? Because you're so hyper autistic, so hyper retarded. Yes, and I am talking about the mental condition, right? That you're watching roleplay and you're getting mad. You're getting mad because you're not seeing it as characters. You're watching it like it's about the streamers. If you're going to come into this chat room only to come and bitch and complain about something you're not even watching because you're coming in now. Along with some of the others who are probably lurking, who are watching now only because some other fucking retard has made you aware it's taking place. And now you're here. And now you're having an argument in a chat room over what might make believe happen. You are too invested. And if you bring that energy here, end it. Because that energy, that nastiness is what makes RP not RP, but for many people makes it turn real and way too emotionally packed. The character who plays Rhodes is not going to be mad. I talk to him OOC. I speak to him in game. It's going to be fine. But you, as a person behind the keyboard who has got overinvested, who is getting into these degenerate conversations alongside many others, is what makes these scenarios weird and makes it uncomfortable for the other players, especially the smaller streamers, to the point where, yes, I have no problem with saying your behavior for all of us is probably better off if you just exit stage left. Shut the fuck up. If you want to sit back and enjoy the roleplay, fine. But if you want to be a weird fucking debate lord, don't be surprised if I say X yourself. Because enough of that fucking weird hostility, bitch. All right.
Instead of pursuit, I put pursuit.
I see that. Yeah, that's good.
Yep.
Sorry, chat. Sometimes you got to make a bitch a bitch.
That also prevent. Yep. Sorry, I'm very Adderalled. I'm very locked in.
Go for it.
You're fine, sir. Please continue.
I just asked Brian if he's looking at it. If he's good with it, I literally don't see any problem with this at all.
Sorry to bitch someone out real quick.
You're chilling.
You're all good.
You're looking at 41495.
Well, I'm not just speaking to him, but
basically
others as well.
I want to audit this legislation.
Yeah, no, nothing wrong with lurking, man, but
not just
click this guy's fucking message history over the last little while. Fucking retard
So
Andy.
I can't get better at driving.
Just so
using time trials
over
because then I get
enthused.
caught with a felony
Oh
for
man,
racing,
it's
and,
crazy.
I'm not racist.
Motherfucker's way too fucking over passionate.
Racist.
It's crazy, man.
Racism is a plague.
Upon everyone's house is a sad, pathetic plague that
I feel like it's
is
one of those things.
violations.
I feel like it's one of those things that's better written. It's a better joke when it's written than when it's spoken.
What do you mean? What else would we say? RACEIST. What else? What else would we be saying?
You're right.
Okay.
Any issues, Brian?
Nope. I think this is good.
Cool.
Okay.
All right.
All
Good to
right.
go.
I will. All right. Wait. What is good? Which
the
one is good?
The audit. The audit.
Okay. Cool. I'll file the audit later then. I did add a preface that basically said we don't need to have the specific track. It basically just is that if you look at like time trials to be conducted, it basically says command says we can take this track and we just practice as long as there's no civilians, because I think it's stupid to just have the
Yeah, it's command.
So
easy.
yeah. Okay, perfect. I'll get the audio up. What do we think about the impeachment? Vale brought up a point. She said that she may have some strong opinions because they're a friend.
I said I'd have an inherent
please.
bias because.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, if the reason that I walked off and said I don't want to read this is not I don't care. It's I am friends with him. So anything that I say, or if I posit an opinion on it, then it would be. It would not be remiss to have a perception that that is an immediate bias, right?
So I'm going to say something by saying I'm not command. I am. What I'm about to say does not have any like ruling authority. You're a marshal. Your opinion's always going to matter, and if you have a difference in opinion, Blunt and I butt heads all the time. But there's not a chance in this world that I'm not
Saw it
going to
here.
respect anything. Like I'm always going to.
Sorry,
respect
chat.
anything
Sometimes I gotta come in
He says,
heavy-handed.
"Pull my gun." OG
I'm
says,
sorry.
"Clap, I
I'm
clap." Like that.
gotten
that's
very
that's
sick
end
of the
day, whether it's with
behavior
my mouth or with my
of
gun.
people
Just because we have
allowing
differencing opinions. What?
Never mind.
People allowing
what your words could have been taken a different way there, Sparks, but I didn't take it.
No.
people
No,
allowing these
absolutely not.
fucking
Yes, I understand. Yes.
No, I'm an
like
attorney.
retard viewers sort
Disclaimer
of
not needed.
take over
Metaphorical or physical sort,
chat rooms.
regardless.
Fuck no. That shit
We
ain't
butt
allowed
heads,
here.
But that's the whole point. If we
Yeah.
were surrounded by yes men, then what's the purpose? We should have conflicting opinions. You wouldn't be here if
Yeah, way
you
too
didn't have
fucking
an opinion about it.
overinvested.
So please, your thoughts.
Yeah, as long as you preface shit with like, "Hey, listen, I'm friends with this guy, but this is what I think." That's fine, because a lot of the people that we're gonna have to investigate, that we're gonna have to do shit, we might be friends with. The hell, that might be our own family. We must choose department over family. Even when it comes down to that, the job comes first. When it comes to the levels and severity of things that we have to deal with, and the relationships that a lot of people in this department have with other folks. A lot of people have been around a long time, know a lot of people, our friends, family, etc. Still got to do the job.
It's very true.
Since we were talking about it, I shared her the impeachment report for an hour.
Okay.
It's not just that. It's kind of like these
I guess as
fucking
somebody that
dumb
is a friend of
fucks
them,
don't
that's
realize
almost, sometimes
that they're
these things
having
can be
like
beneficial.
fucking
As somebody looking
debates
at it
over
from another
literal
lens,
pretend make
not
believe.
from
It's
necessarily
so
the martial
fucking
side, but as a
cringe,
friend of
dude.
his, do you think
Like,
that
imagine
the
what
efforts
level
that
of
we've
like,
taken
how
in the preface
stupid do you need
to
to be to think that this is petty?
like mediate the impact,
Brother, these are
and
fucking
clarify
Trump
the intent
voters,
of
man.
Why we're doing this,
Fucking,
and that
these
we're
are the
specifically
motherfuckers
not
that
seeking his
protecting the
removal from
Epstein
office.
files. That's what these kind of viewers
does
are,
that
man.
help soften the
Like,
blow
their
at all? Does
fucking
it not
mental
fucking
is
matter?
so
Does it
fucked.
look that, like
Like,
we're
it's
the
crazy.
big evil boogeyman no matter what? What are your thoughts?
I believe that stating that
You're
you don't
fine,
want
man.
him
Just
to be removed
you need to understand how
goes
weird it
some
is
way
to
to
have
that,
someone like
but
jump in
I'm
and be
trying to-
arguing with
I'm just getting through
chatters
the requested
over
outcomes.
pretend make believe like fucking lawsuits
And
shit.
is this like a
and
hey, don't do
and
this
to
going
say something
forward?
as stupid as
Just to
is
promote
like
it.
petty
Yeah, a
is
writ
so
mandamus
fucking
is
dumb.
Basically, it is
It's
a request for a
disgusting
court order.
because
we are requesting a
it's
court order to
like
be like, don't hire
by
felons.
saying it's petty, you're
requesting a
pretty
court
much
order
saying
to
that our role
don't
play
keep
doesn't
felons.
matter,
If you have a felon,
and that the other
fire
people
them.
in the city's
And I
RP
specifically
doesn't
even phrased
matter.
it saying guilty plea or convicted, allowing
So
them to
weird,
suspend.
man.
Because
Anyways,
realistically,
apology
if they get
taken.
charged with
Just
something that's not from the
chill.
marshals, if it's some random dumb fuck cop that decided to charge another dumb fuck cop with a dumb fuck cop charge, they should be allowed to go through that appeal. And if it's our charge and they want to go through the appeal, they should also be allowed to go through that appeal. That is their right. That is what a good person does. So that's why I said specifically.
It's fine, Jaya. Just don't let that shit happen again.
I would be lying if I said I remember every single element of what went on, but I did briefly talk to Matt and Kyle about this, or rather, they were like, "Hey, have you heard about this thing?" This is prior to me coming to the Masters. Hey, have you heard about this thing? And I was like, "No, not really." And I got a very brief overview that the intent was not hire a felon. The intent was that
To
there
make
is
a
some-
legal
that there is-
change.
there
Yeah.
is some gray area here, and I may not be remembering correctly, so don't put too much stock in this.
You're fine.
But it was, I believe, because there is this gray area, to see where the gray area goes. Right, with regards to if someone is suspended, can they be unsuspended? If someone is suspended pending charges and that those charges are on the docket, where does that lie, you know? But I would be lying if I said I remembered the conversation completely, because I don't.
Yeah. So, sorry. Good.
No, I was basically just gonna say to answer, cut back to your original point, blunt. Yes, I've put bluntly, pun not intended. The fact that you've mentioned right off the rip that you don't want direct punitive sanctions or having him removed, I think that does go some way to saying, look, this isn't us trying to burn this house down, because if you remove enough people from any kind of command structure, that command structure is going to cease to function, and that's going to have much greater impact, right?
And I will say that's a consideration I've had.
And he is a good
since
chief.
This. Well,
that's a personal opinion, but
who?
Rhodes.
Rhodes.
I agree. Look,
you guys know information I don't. Then
he has been a pillar of policing for a very long time.
Yeah,
he's good.
Rhodes has been fantastic to work with in the last 2 weeks. I'm gonna summarize this, and this is kind of why the directive is as such. Rhodes is a petty motherfucker. He does things like this. That's just him. And I think that is why this impeachment is being done through the lens of a corrective measure rather than if it was someone else who did it for other reasons more in line with corruption. Like, in other words, like, I think if someone did this with malicious intent, which is, I think, the key difference here between Rhodes and someone else. Rhodes, I do believe in his heart of hearts, he wanted to force a ruling or a legislative change, which I think is... but if it was someone else and they did it, because they're like, haha, we're going to do this anyways because fuck the marshals, right? Or
fuck... I can.
Yes.
Yeah.
The remedies here would have been very different. That having been said, that is also precisely why this impeachment is needed, because this is pretty much a way of saying, hey, that's actually really bad, and now y'all need to put this shit in your SOPs, right?
Like you're rather than saying this guy did bad, we need to fuck him up, you're essentially saying, hey, this has the potential to be really bad. It's not that bad right now because we don't believe it was from a place of like malicious, malignant intent.
Yeah,
but more from a like.
Your thought process was a dangerous one, and it's not as bad because it was immediately remedied. But in order to prevent this from happening again, you and other high command will now have this in your SOPs as noted by law, right? So that sort of action does not take place again in the future.
I believe as a necessary legal process, it is fundamentally sound.
Yeah.
Something fucky went on there, right? In terms of what actually happened. But it's not overwhelmingly terrible. People are going to see it as overwhelmingly terrible because impeach is a scary word.
It's also the other reason we're doing it, because people need to stop being so afraid of ACRs and impeachments. They're normal tools. I'm screaming it. I know Angel's screaming it. It's just not happening enough. I mean, Hal Barrett screamed it. I had ACR the other day. And, I think part of our role is to normalize that.
Have you said that to Rhodes?
He knows this is coming.
No, but have you said exactly what you just said to him?
Yes. We've had enough good chats that I probably did. Yeah.
Okay, well.
It might be worth clarifying it again just before it hits. That's essentially what we've asked him to do, right? Was be more communicative with us and just tell us what he wanted and what his expectations and what his feelings were on the not like sad hard feelings, but his opinions. And I think clarifying and communicating our own to him before taking this action is probably an appropriate action.
And I agree, which is why at the end of this, what my recommendation is going to be, let's get this on the thing. I'm going to have a chat with him tomorrow and let him know it's happening and why it's happening. And then we send it so he knows what's coming and is on the boat with us. Right?
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
All right.
So I have a preface.
Go.
Sorry, I'm still very Adderalled.
Okay.
Which means I'm very focused.
Yeah.
Please continue, sir.
Is there anything else on the impeachment, or there's something else we had to discuss, and then I need to go into some other things as well?
I just want to bring up a caution, since we do still have the probable cause for the Hag corruption charge concerning Rhodes. That statute of limitation runs out in 2 days. I know that we've had good conversations. Hey, Springfield. I know we've had good conversations with him apparently, and that things have been amicable. I just want to bring a point of order and concern that things could change in 3 days when that statute runs out. It may not, and I hope it doesn't. But if someone, and I'm trying to phrase this in a way that is respecting the position that he's in, because very clearly he has a lot of respect in this circle. I have very little respect for him because of what I have seen. But obviously I stay professional. I am concerned in that in those couple of days when that statute runs out, it will just go back to the same.
Which statute?
For his criminal charges.
Pred?
The 40, no sir, roads. This is all about roads. The 48 criminal
I
charges
don't
that we had
want you
against
to
him.
worry about that. I think keep it in the back of your mind, but don't worry too much about it. Look, here's the reality, guys, right?
Okay.
And I want you, and I'm painting the picture like this, Sparks, is we're on a roller coaster, right? And the reality is the roller coaster is going to go up and then it's going to go down. And then it's going to go up and it's going to go down. Look, Pred's going to be a cop again in a month, probably. Carmine's going to go shoot someone in the face again, probably. Me and Angel probably going to go head to head on something again, probably. And it's kind of just San Andreas, you know what I mean? And I think your concern is certainly valid, but I guess what I'm trying to say here is I'm sort of recommending let's see what happens and then react accordingly, right? Because if we don't get to control we can't control the fate of the city, you know what I mean? It's just we can only move alongside it.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Okay. I have a feeling I completely missed your point. Is that am I
I don't give a shit about the rest of that. I care about dealing with this. I've been dealing with this for a month, sir. I'm tired. I'm very, very, very tired. And I don't want this to continue. It has been miserable in shift 3 the last few days. It has been miserable dealing with half of LSPD. I just want to be able to come on duty. I'm tired.
Yeah. After this impeachment, if things happen in future, you're going to be at best number 2. I don't blame you. You've been through a damn trust me when I say I know how you feel in a very different way.
I trust you, sir,
yeah.
implicitly.
Yeah. My face is on the damn newspaper nearly every other day. You know what I mean? You know, some think I've got superpowers.
You are the Dark Knight, sir.
Yeah. Well, all right.
I'm unsure what you guys have got going on, but can I table something and raise a concern?
Sure.
Okay. So 41505 report. I am pretty much happy with it, and I have taken out most of the spice because it's unnecessary, frankly.
41504?
41505. It's a marshal report. So I've taken out most of the spice. It's pretty much of the matter and substance of the fact now. I've put in a direct statement there for, I know we've talked about it, but putting it in writing doesn't hurt.
This isn't the first time. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, so I've put, there's a direct statement in there. You have all heard me. Oh, I guess Sparks, you haven't, but you know where my head's at. It's pretty much just repeating that. However, incident 23271, in particular, the statement from Captain York completely ignores the reason that she was there. And I guess it does link with her previous one, but I kind of think that splitting your statement into 2 separate reports when you are one of the individuals. And also, she kind of is lying in her statement in 41494, the report 41494.
41914, right?
41494.
49.
This is report 41494 is the Remy they've basically split it into two reports, right? So there's Remy assaulted in hospital into ADMC shoots marshals, and then there's marshals shot, which is the pursuit and the subsequent gunfight entertainments. So York states in this report that she asked a female to step to the side. I mean, matter of factly, she walked up and this guy walked over to her and then just started complaining. She made no attempt to assist in entertainments or anything like that. She just walked up and immediately started taking a complaint. And I mean, Woods can verify that.
I fully believe you, as this would not be a first time. I think what she did was egregious and sad, and I only hope for it to be an abnormal reaction due to what I am hoping is missing information, though I doubt she had missing information.
She was there.
Yeah.
When I said ADMC.
It's a very
she was there
just
at the bed.
It's
right
a
next
very
to
just bad look. I mean, Val, you listen, we go way back, right? Like, imagine in a million years, like, this happening back in the day, like, your ass would have been, you know what I mean? Like, she would have been off the damn scene, right? The fuck? Your own damn officers on the ground. First thing you don't do is start playing like, yo, let me write down your fucking complaint. No, motherfucker, turn your back. I'm throwing damn cuffs on you. Right?
This isn't the first time that this particular sergeant has been abused by command in LSPD.
Yes, it has happened to Ironside
Numerous times.
This week, she said, as we were leaving the hospital.
I will tell you, as a result of this situation and the culmination of events that has led up to this, she's already indicated to the command structure that she is going to be transferring to the BCSO.
What difference does that make?
Preaching to the choir on that one. I've been telling her to come over here for 2 or 3 months.
It does make a difference.
It's a signal.
BCSO is significantly different to their approach, especially the well-being of their law enforcement.
Wait, pause. Did you mean that Ironside is transferring to the BCSO, or that York is transferring to the BCSO?
That Ironside
My mistake. I thought you meant
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's entirely understandable.
She's stepping down from sergeant, just going to deputy, and going up there.
Okay.
I want to give you some reference. Ruby has a bit of a cooked opinion. She's really good. I like Ruby.
Can you go with Sparks, please?
Because she is a foundation in Shift 2. However, as with everyone, they have their weaknesses. Her weaknesses is that she has her ducklings, right? But not in the same way. But there is a part of her that feels that if she did not personally train someone, they're not of caliber. But the thing is, I trained her, right? And I recognize more of her faults than she may realize. I have my own faults, just to be clear. But one of that fault of ex-FTO, ex-builder of this shift for the LSPD and Shift 2 in general, is that if you do not fit her mold of how her concept of policing is, she does see it as wrong. And she is, in this very shift, goes back to the ping heavy algorithm, right? There was a ping, it was a 13 alpha, already enough time has taken place that there is no evidence, right? And what I mean evidence is evidence beyond like blood on the ground.
Right.
You know?
Allow me to interject.
Mhm.
When that algorithm, rightly or wrongly as it may be, if someone is set in that algorithm, I hope you understand the meaning of algorithm when I say that, right? When that, calculus, I guess is a better word of, I didn't arrive fast enough to deal with this. When that is challenged by somebody saying next to you, one person saying it was an ADMC cut, and then the marshal stood next to them saying, there's 3 ADMC members in the hall, come on. What is one to do there? Right?
And
when it's
right.
put in your face that,
You're
hey,
right.
we can do something
But
here.
the algorithm doesn't adapt because the decision and mental already is there is no arrest.
Oh my
and that this marshal, who probably doesn't know anything because she doesn't know you, she doesn't realize you can run laps around her. All right. She sees you as a marshal. She has seen many of their marshals as just individuals that are undertrained because her concept of training and understanding of policing is, are you pitting at 120? Did you follow this template? Do you get what I'm saying? So
yeah.
When you say, hey, there's evidence here, she's seeing it as like, oh, she doesn't know. She's saying something, but we can't really arrest him. That never works.
That sounds like a member of High Command doesn't understand the difference between RS and PC, sir.
I believe she
I hate
does.
to say that,
but yes.
Like, could I run out there? Could I run out into that hallway and say, all you 3 are being charged with hitting Remy? No. Can I run out there and say, I'm going to detain you guys and investigate whether you're involved? Yes.
Yeah. And
I guess because I'm personally involved, it really boils my piss, but this typically boils my piss anyway. It's something that really gets my goat, so to speak. When there is a situation where you can do something to remedy harm, or not remedy, but, fulfill the badge that you wear on your chest, right? To deal with that situation, and you elect not to do it, or you are negligent in doing it, it really does.
I'm with you, but
goat.
I think there's a more reasonable explanation is where I'm trying to draw us to, is that she knows these things, right? It's just law enforcement in general is just really doesn't recognize what to do unless the answer is right in front of them, right? And so as a consequence of you providing more information, it becomes still, well, we can't do anything with this. Now, I understand, and equally so, even some of the reaction of members of the ADMC is that you also have to remember that in San Andreas, today is not like yesteryear. Is that even some of the perspective that I was given from ADMC is quite inaccurate, right? You're a member of law enforcement. You are detaining.
I apologize. Had a conversation with Benny. Went very well. We'll have further conversations in the future. Just seemed pertinent to
I'm sorry?
mention. I had a conversation with the ADMC member that came up here. It was very productive. We have scheduled another meeting. When more senior members of the ADMC are around, we're going to talk.
Yeah.
But it was good.
Let me have a chat with Finley as well. Like, here's the thing, right? I'm going to give you some context, and obviously none of this is your fault, right? You ready? You ready for this? You got a minute?
Sure. Oh, damn, it's one of those.
Yeah.
You never sit down. What?
ADMC. I don't know. I didn't know shit about him. All right. Most I knew was that TJ Walker was in their crew in some fashion. TJ Walker was the treasurer in the first mayoral administration. Never really saw ADMC, didn't know shit about him. Just another biker crew with vehicles and kicking and screaming, and pretty much just an offshoot of like Dundee's past ilk.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and me and Dundee have a lot of history. So much so that, like, Barry Benson was kind of like, for me, Dundee's guy. And in turn, these new ADMC guys are just Dundee's guys, people who split for a BBMC for some reason. I didn't know shit about them. But where I really got thrown in the mix is when I came back to PD after Sanguine War. And do you remember? Were you around when Bass died?
No, actually, when I came back, as soon as I got to the PD after my flight came in, I went looking for him, and then I was told he was dead and that there'd been a whole chain of chiefs after him. I was looking for him to get my job back. Nobody told me.
We're gonna have to talk on that at some point. A lot happened.
I imagine so.
Were you ever made aware of Norman Bones?
Isn't he a lawyer?
Oh. Well, let's just say things happened, right? And I'll fill in that gap at some point.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't know anything about ADMC, and so what I described right there, like they're just some club. I didn't even know there were a motor club, what a biker club, ADMC, BBMC, whatever the fuck, right? Well, I got to know them a little bit more over time, and that really nothing overtly negative or overtly positive. They just exist, right? As far as I was concerned. But when I was I transferred to BCSO for a small period of time, primarily because LSPD had turned to complete dog shit in my eyes. You couldn't be a cop. You never got backup. Some of the things, like including what you just got done experiencing, for a long time was the norm. And me as a captain, I remember one day saw someone in like a green, no livery vehicle allowing people to beat him up. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And it was some like shenanigans of him becoming ass chief for the day. And then he ordered some shit. And then my own high command, including Maxwell, was like, dude, didn't you ask a member of high command if he was ass chief now? Why didn't you do that? And I'm just like, why would I just assume some random fucking regular officer is now ass chief after he's pretending to be ass chief? Like, what the fuck? It was such a degenerate conversation over what I had seen that I was just like, fuck this. And so I transferred. There was other things leading up to it, and part of it was kind of for the ha-ha hee-hees. But now I'm at BCSO, and I came to learn, and maybe this is before the transfer, that I, myself, Frost, who's a sheriff right now, still a really good friend of mine, also my protege, which you'll see when he comes around, you'll understand why. Him, myself, and one other, I can't remember who, we had Miller consistently coming up to us and being like, hey, so I want to raid. I was told that they're going to make me sergeant if I raid the ADMC. And we're like, huh? Like, why? apparently there had been a shootout in shift 3, which is pretty typical. Like, shootouts happen. But for some reason, some of these pussies got so butthurt, they wanted to just, like, raid, find a
Vindictive.
reason to raid. Yeah. And we're just like, brother, what? Like, no. That's like a
York's calling
hard.
me.
Oh. Just answer it afterward. That's fine. Just let it.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, shit.
Oh, well.
I'll just text her. I'll text her. Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Director.
Yep. So, it turned out that he had been instructed by others to find a reason to raid the ADMC, and he started doing what we later referenced as MDT data mining. It's when you search through the MDT for probable cause for a reason for a raid, which is a big no-no.
Yeah.
Is it legal? Yes. Am I going to fire you over it? Yes. You know, not everyone felt that way. Luckily that changed very quickly when, as captain, I was like, what is this?
So what, are you talking like opening up 20 different reports and like seeing a scene where this guy was arrested
Possession
and did a
class 2,
shooting?
possession class 2, possession
Yeah,
2.
possession class 2, and then
Yes.
just using the fact that
Correct.
he had a class 2 to say, well, he must have more.
Correct, but this is without the arrest. Yeah,
Oh.
this isn't like
What? Like
yes, like not like
Yeah, well,
I've
is this
arrested
like
someone. They
warrants
have
that
a
weren't
class
even
2.
served?
Correct.
Oh no!
Yes.
Oh no!
And
oh.
and when I heard this, and separately Frost heard this, like we were like, what the fuck? Like, no, don't do that. You can't. It's like, but my high command tell me. And we're like, no. And we were asking, like, who the fuck is telling you to do this? Like, that's insane. Like, you don't do that. Like, that's not a thing. Like, that's not. And now, mind you, there was a lot of just poor advice being given. And and you learn very quickly that there's been a lot of hands-offiness that's been happening for a while now. Emergency?
And did you ever get clarification on the heavy pistols from DOC Armory thing?
Negative.
All right.
Also,
yeah,
I need to do a full background on this guy of yours, by the way. I want to make sure he's not carrying baggage.
Hold on one second.
We'll talk in a bit. We'll talk in a bit. I'll
Okay.
call you back
All right.
after.
All right.
All
Yeah,
bye.
good. Bye.
Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Yep. All right. There you go. All right. Every time I hang up my phone, I get like my hand
Handsy?
spazzes out. Yeah. So anyways, so this happens, right? Now, mind you, this isn't Miller's fault. I want to make it clear. Now, that's not to say that his own fucking command didn't make him think that I was targeting him. No, it's whatever dumb fucks told him to do it. And you know, but whatever. Eventually, three of these raids get denied and refiled, denied and refiled, denied and refiled. Eventually, they're
With just like one word at it each time.
I don't know. It was.
He has multiple.
It was
class-
bad.
He had multiple guns.
In
He has
the
multiple
past,
big guns.
the big guns.
He has multiple
Yes.
fully automatic assault rifle guns.
Yeah.
He has multiple AR-15 fully automatic assault rifles with grenade launchers and stuff. I guess.
Yeah.
I'm riffing.
It
but
was.
sure.
I've had the past year in this high command place has been just egregious. I half these motherfuckers don't really give a fuck, if I'm gonna be real. They just want the damn title. But anyways, of the past, luckily most of them are no longer in those positions, but nonetheless. So ultimately 3 never, and the properties are now locked for a week. No one has spoken to them. And eventually myself, Stevie, who's now a Hounds member, who is the undersheriff at the time, I think, or something, or another captain. We're like, what the hell is happening right now? So 3 get denied. Their property's been gone for a week. No one's spoken to them. No one's answering any questions. And eventually Miller, the day of or the day before the raid, goes and speaks to the guys in the ADMC. And and they record it. There's a videotape. I recommend watching it at some point. And Finley Milton, who's like up there, as far as I'm aware, in their crew, alongside Shang Lu, and then I think Barry Benson is sort of sitting at the top, goes and says, he goes, why? I understand why you raided them, because those 3 were the initial aggressors that kicked off these raids, even though the weapons in their possession was not a part of the PC for the warrants. He goes, why am I getting raided? I wasn't even awake, or something like that. And Miller goes, guilty by association.
Oh.
On recording.
Oh.
Now the raids happen.
Oh.
Finley gets his tuner shop raided. There's nothing in there. But because of the Los Santos feelings department and how they operate, which most people, in my opinion, they get away with, because it's one of those things where if you only see them in slices, they may seem innocent. Their arguments may be reasonable. But if you see the way they move, it's very obvious that they're feelings driven more often than not, specifically Shift 1. It has not changed, mind you. It's power driven and feelings driven.
Wait,
and it's
criminals
protective.
or officers?
No, officers.
Oh.
And Miller and his ilk, Maxwell, Opal, unfortunately, had all riled him up that by the way, also they had put up a announcement saying ADMC and the Hound. Oh, no. Sorry, that came afterwards. So ADMC's like, Finley's like, all right, we're going to let you in. They don't even combat the raid. But Miller goes in there all hyped up, finds nothing because it's a fucking mechanic shop. And he goes and takes this hammer that we have for breaking walls and stuff. Before the raid, he's told by a member of EMS, he's told by others that there's 2 very precious vehicles in there. Do not touch them. He destroys one of them. And then Maxwell and Opal hype him up to break the second one, which he does under the pretext of there might have been drugs underneath. Yes. And then I had to go in there and document how fucked up the entire place had gotten.
Oh, no.
So, of course, I'm thinking here, still kind of a new member of I Command, that like, surely, like, we're going to fix this, right? No. These fucking degenerates went full cover-up mode. The next morning, I was told to have a chat with Miller about it. I went up there with 2 other members of High Command, and I started asking Miller what the hell happened. And he started to explain. I've interrogated more people than anyone in the city. And a fucking jerk-off like Miller is not going to beat me in interrogation. I could tell he was lying to me. He told me he was looking for drugs. I had to explain how the magic mallet worked, where that mallet either is going to tell you that there's nothing underneath because you can kind of feel your way around, or, it's not a magical mallet and you just decided to fucking break this thing. You get what I'm saying? Like, there was no out. You get what I mean? Like, there was no way you could slice it where it made any sense. And so I started screaming at him. I eventually got there because he was lying through his fucking teeth to 3 members of high command that it was oopsie daisy. No one told me to do anything, blah, blah, blah. And I know he's fucking lying. Fucking these 2 pussies next to me who were so zooted during the conversation are like, oh my God, Brian, what are you doing yelling at him? I'm like,
oh no.
And I'm just like, holy fucking dog shit department. This motherfucker just like busted up someone's property out of hatred and vengeance. And you're worried about his feelings? Fuck you. Right? Like this is a big deal. And so it then turned into night bad instead of what the fuck did this moron do? And how do we correct it?
I love that.
In the next course of a week, instead of reprimanding him, suspending him, resolving it, asking who the fuck else was in there, it got covered up. Now, eventually, Turner suspended him. Turner was the chief at the time. Good guy. Kind of a fence sitter. Really badass, but I think the rest of LSPD turned him into a fucking pussy. I still want him back, though. If he wants to be a marshal, I'd take him in a heartbeat. I just think he was surrounded by so much feelings, it was hard to be the only bad guy. You know what I mean? And I get that. And eventually, those 2 vehicles, it was a memorial for TJ Walker and another dead ADMC member. So he busted up their, quite frankly, the vehicles that like commemorated their 2 dead members of their MC. And it was disgusting. And the cover-up was so nasty to watch. And then it made it worse, is that these dumb fucks put up an announcement that read, ADMC and the Hounds are targeting cops over the raid. Right? So,
yeah, no shit, buddy.
Yeah. No, but there's the thing. ADMC wasn't actually doing it. It was the Hounds. But the PD couldn't tell the difference between green and blue. It was insanity. And I'm like, when did ADMC do anything? Now,
I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall hearing Jackie Snow hear this.
No, it was so. Jackie wasn't around back then.
No, but for the first time, he will have heard about it at some point, right? And yeah.
And I was getting so mad because it turned into Brian bad, and not like, guys, we're cops, right? Like, we're not a gang. If one of our own does something bad, we have to fix it. It doesn't mean you need to put him on the stake or like put him on the damn cross, right? But it does mean you have to reprimand him and make it right, because otherwise you're not a fucking cop anymore, man. You're not a cop. And then it's worse if the own high command is covering it up and minimizing it, right? Now, with that having been said, it then went to court, and that turned into a shit show because in the court case, what happened was like there was like 2 attorneys. Maxwell perjured. I wish I had evidence of it, but she pretty much said she had nothing to do with it, even though she is documented has to have been given the order via Miller to Ruth. That's in a report. But ultimately what happened was they were going to have a hearing, and Maxwell, who had brought in an attorney and took his word that the ADMC had picked him up and threatened him. And then they went to the judge in a closed hearing, and the judge decided, just based on the statement of the lawyer, without any evidence, they're going to believe that the ADMC actually threatened him, even though there's no evidence of it. And the case got dismissed. And then the appeal.
Do you remember?
After
do you
3
remember,
months. Mhm.
Do you remember when the courts treated anything that we said as gospel? Do you remember that with no evidence? Like an officer's word was taken to be.
Oh yeah,
the best evidence. Imagine that. Well, I mean, I guess that's what that reminded me of.
Oh yeah, it's
just you said it, so that's what happened.
Oh yeah, well back then, High Command also had special equipment too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, if shit went like if someone was real bad at that shit, we'd have a
true.
itch on our nose and be like, you know what? I don't want you in the department anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
But
that's true.
So so it was 3 months, and then eventually, and the LSPD played really shitty games to overtly protect. Oh, it then got worse because
how?
Well, so there was the whole like he got fired, and then I had contemplated bringing him back in to the BCSO, Miller, because I didn't think it was Miller's fault. And I say this in that there was a member of High Command. Oh no, there's a member of High Command in that room egging him on. Right? Is it like if I tell Woods to go and shoot someone in the face and then he goes to jail, whose fault is it? It's mine. I made the order.
Oh, well, both.
Or both. Yeah.
I mean, because we have a responsibility equally as much as receiving an order, if it's an illegal order, to not do it. Right? Is it a 60-40, a 70-30? That's for the courts to decide. But I think that both people in that regard would have culpability.
But you get my point, though, right?
Yes. Yeah. That there is responsibility that kicks upwards. Yes, 100%.
And so I saw it as like misguided, right? And I can fix him. And that's one of my biggest faults, I think, is the I can fix him energy. And I fucking brought him in. And this fucking pussy bitch started crying after 3 days. We weren't personally, training him. Now, mind you, I needed him to apologize and admit what his wrongdoing was before I took it. But Stevie, who's now a member of the Hounds, like, sort of just forced my hand to make amends with him. I don't know. It was so dumb. It's like I kind of got like ambushed to bring him in. Like, it was like kind of my idea, like make sure he's like in the right mindset before doing it. But then it was like, oh, Brian's going to bring him in. And then just putting me in an awkward position where I couldn't really say no. But anyways, fast forward, these guys wait 3 months, case gets dismissed. They pretty much, they've dealt with a lot of travesty, a lot of bullshit, which I think is why I was really annoyed with the way Benny did what he did, because it reminded me of that guilty by association.
That's so cooked.
And like, why are you coming up here like that? Especially when this should have been like let's talk this shit out. Did none of that shit mean anything? Like, I'm pretty good. Like, I've been pretty reasonable with these guys, but if over a encounter and dispute, you acting like this, like it makes me really feel like a extreme amount of unreasonability off the get,
like you feel that you've kind of there's been an olive branch that's been put out there and it's not been reciprocated or respected to some degree.
Yeah,
right.
Like look, like pick up the damn phone. Like, look, I don't want to really deep dive like the situation at the hospital. It could have been the worst thing in the world. Let's say, Vale, you went wild and you just started shooting him, right? You rolling up to the damn marshal's office with that energy, really like it kind of and now Benny and I sort of resolved that, right? I think we had an understanding at it all is like that's just like that's some like a gang trying to roll up on a gang. And even the claims
like
of
a
that,
drive-by
like you're kind of like none of
yeah.
that, like, you know, we never respected what the fuck like you were trying to do. Like, you know, that just was not that just not was not it. Now or let alone the, you know, the pinning up I don't know. It's anyways.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah. But anyways. What did Ruby want to chat with you about?
She did not text me back. Should I call her? Yeah, I remember you said you wanted to be present for any conversation, right?
Yeah, that's the appropriate way of doing it. She has no LSPD High Command has a poor etiquette when it comes to these things, so it's probably better that way in case it becomes instructive, right?
Yeah. Okay. I'll give her a call. Hello. This is Marshall Vale. We can come to you if you like. This would kind of be my more or less my last thing, I think, on the list. Okay. It'll take us a while to get this. We'll be on the way. No worries, ma'am. She wants a resolution. She's dealing with the DOA at the hall. Ah, yeah.
You good?
Yes. No. Need more painkillers, but it's okay. Kind of standing up, you know. Oh, question. I locked it.
Yeah, no, it sometimes doesn't swing for some reason.
Yeah, the door by the metal detector or the door into the meeting room, do we keep those locked at all times?
Yes. Yeah.
Just because I've come in and I'm not saying someone's fucked up, but I've come in and the door's unlocked and I'm thinking, should that be Lois, the car?
Say that last bit again.
I said, where's the car?
Right here? You don't see it?
I don't see my car.
Oh, it might be.
It might have. Yeah.
Might be Valet may have taken it. I'm just hopping this one.
It's Interceptor 07, which I'm not sure if it's registered to you or Blunt, maybe. It's got stuff in the lockbox, but nothing compromising in the glove box.
Okay. What was did she mention what it's about?
CMC, she has a DOA. She wanted to speak at the hospital and come to some conclusion.
So Bruce Kent, I need to talk to I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know much about him. I'm gonna talk to Blunt about him as well. I want to make sure his like background is pretty clear. Do you know? Have you seen him in operation?
Sorry, say again the name.
Bruce Kent. He came up towards the end, and then Blunt wanted to onboard him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember being like okay with approving his hiring. Which I'm fine with if it's like Blunt's guy. But I do want to do a very good saliency check. And I'm going to put it this way. I respect you holding your confidence the way you do because I trust you to do it right. Because I know you'll do it right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid that of Kent not having the same chops, but attempting the same bite.
What with regards to like presence?
Yes.
Internally or externally?
Like a little of both, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still pretty fresh.
Yeah.
And I get some of those undertones by his talking and mannerisms. You know what I mean? I don't want to overtly profile him, right? But he might be still generally, you know, a rookie. So
okay.
He may need a lot of work, right?
Yeah. Well, limited interaction. Limited interactions, plural. However, he has expressed one of the metrics that I used to go by when it came to hiring, well, not hiring, but bringing people onto the HVTU was people who seek me out earnestly. Like people who would come up to me and say, hey, I'm interested in what you are doing. Like rather than me being like, hey guys, we're hiring, you know, we want people to come and do our job. People that come up to me and say, I want to do this. This is the thing that I am interested in. And he has come up to me and said that. And I've seen him on, there was a situation with The Lost where he took the initiative and kind of got in contact with me and said, hey, I'm happy to jump in with you and get some resolution on this. So yeah, worked, functioned. However, I have not seen him, one, leading scenes, or two, being assertive on scenes. So I can't speak to that if that's a concern of yours.
Okay. All right, let me see. Could you do a quick search? Oh, you're not going to be able to see it.
What, high command stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't see that yet.
All right.
Maybe Sparks or Springfield could. If
they're
they're not busy.
I think they see a limited amount. Want him to get him with the ALS percent is on his way up for it. I'm gonna talk to Blunt about it real quick. I want you to hear this as well, just so.
Hello.
Hey. Okay. So.
Sorry, 2 seconds. I'm with a lawyer in the lobby.
Oh, okay.
It'll be they're doing a FOIA thing real quick, and then I'll be right back.
I understood.
All right, bye.
Kind of what I'm saying is like most of the folks we brought in, I know what I'm getting. I don't know what I'm getting with him. And keep a very close eye on, make sure he's aligned and he doesn't get too far away from the chain. You know what I mean? For his own good, right? Our badge carries a certain, +5 to ego that we have to like force the -5 on ourselves. We meeting at Davis?
Us? CMC. Can I ask, if you don't mind, what has prompted this? Aside from some reservations about, saliency, is there anything in particular?
I don't know anything about him.
Okay.
Yeah. Which I normally do, right?
Right, yeah, okay.
And he operates at a time Blunt's not around, so I don't know how much Blunt really knows other than I've known the guy back in the day, right?
Yeah.
And that scares me a little, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Hey.
So, look, you did it again. It's okay, though.
For what?
When you brought Blunt, when you brought him up in the crowd, it's like, oh, he's ready to transfer. And I'm like, well, I had some thoughts I would have rather have chatted about. It's not the end of the world, just to kind of, you do it a lot, Blunt, but it's okay.
I thought we had cleared it before because he had gone and talked to his command, and like we talked about.
I think maybe we got ahead a little bit. Yeah, I think I think we very much got ahead of it.
Gotcha.
Look, I want to put it this way, and how well do you know him?
Pretty well. Like I've seen him do very good work. He's been the primary interface that we've been having with TRT.
Doesn't mean anything. Have you seen him on the field?
Yeah.
He's good?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I'm confident.
For sure.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
One of the very, very strong ones. I'd put him on the level of like Oxby.
Okay. That makes me a lot more relieved. And maybe we did talk about it. It might have been cooked hours. This is me sort of, for me, it's a gamble. For you, it sounds like it's a certainty, which is a good thing.
I'm pretty confident.
Okay.
I mean, listen, people can go haywire and do stupid shit, but I do not have that expectation in any way, shape, or form with him.
Yeah, it's
pretty straight arrow, not going to do any stupid shit, and solid and dependable in the field.
Okay, so the reason I put it like this is, just something to keep in the back of your mind, and maybe you've already thought about this, right? Is there's so much more independence being a marshal that if he is out on his own, is he going to overdo it, right? And I kind of look at this Vale incident recently. We can say with confidence that, she acted appropriately. Can we say the same about the others, right? And that's the thing that we have to be keeping in the back of our mind. And if you think he fits that mold, that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have recommended him. And there's people on our application list that I know and have worked with for, where I don't have that same level of confidence, and I therefore don't make such recommendation. But you can be assured if I'm making such a recommendation, they've got my sign off in that regard, or otherwise I wouldn't even.
Is he a hothead?
No, he's
the
kind of person that will de-escalate things.
Okay.
Now, don't get me wrong. He's tactical, and
good.
Will coordinate a tactical situation if needed. But for example, I don't think if he were in that situation earlier, he would have made the argumentative dickhead motorcycle club comment.
Okay. Okay, that's very good. Okay, that's good. That kind of relieves me a bit. My biggest reason for even bringing it up is I always have that fear that someone doesn't work out and I have to, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And if it happens, it happens. I hope it doesn't come to that, and I don't think there's going to be anything that would come to that.
Okay.
I heard you on the background check though, and that's been submitted, and you'll have that in a hot second.
Okay. Easy enough.
Cool.
All right. Awesome.
All right. Talk soon.
All right. Appreciate you. You take
it. Same.
Oh, Benji Ramos.
Fuck
hey.
you. Fuck you. I don't want to see you.
I fixed this guy's life. Wait, why are you mad at me? I brought you to rehabilitation.
This is how my brain works every time I see you, Brian.
He's the biggest raid in San Andreas history. What was it? Weapons manufacturing, drug manufacturing, an entire gang warehouse. How many millions of dollars, Benji?
12.
12 million. Yep.
Benji, come meet my friends.
I kind of made you a hero if you think about it.
Brian, thank you so much.
You're gonna be the people aspire to be. You know, I gotta say, this man's not a pussy. Actually, kept all the gang shit under his name. You know what I mean?
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know how it is, man. That was on purpose. I just said, like, let's let it all hang. You know what I mean? Like, fuck it. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Wait, hold on. I need to talk to you. I'm gonna talk to New Babylon for a little bit.
Better
here,
yet.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
let's.
are you joining New Babylon?
Yes, I'm planning to make a faction whose whole sole purpose is just to kill you on a daily.
Who the fuck are you calling a freak?
You.
For what?
Good to see you.
Yes, good to see you. I missed you.
Freak.
I miss you too. See you later.
I'm walking away.
I'm here to collect the child support that I called about earlier.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Right, so it's you I'm prosecuting.
I took party's mask. Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. No, I didn't. Love you.
Benjamin.
All right.
Crying out loud.
Fuck my head.
How you doing, Lulu?
Please, somewhere else.
I'm sorry.
This place is on.
So how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Pretty good. I haven't seen you in a minute.
I'm sorry, actually. I'm okay. Thank you for asking.
Yeah.
See, I use your eyes like a party just got killed.
Wait, why are we here?
You want to go at least across the road so we don't die from craziness?
Oh.
Sure.
Okay.
Just. Oof.
Sometimes it rings my phone, you know what I mean? It's like,
Oh god, there's a lot of
like
fucking
an Apple
marshals
Watch,
here.
you know,
Okay.
your heart rate's
Oh,
doing shit.
hey guys, how you doing?
Hi, our friend is just, we're just hoping to get her some help.
Right. Go away, please, sir. Yes? You punched me. Okay. Okay. You have a good day, Mimes. Thank you. Hey, you can leave now. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Welcome to
All right.
late night shift 2. Good lord. All right. Yeah. Let's have a chat about what happened.
Ooh.
And
You guys want to go down to Davis?
Yeah, I just want to get away from this. I mean, I've just done a DOA. There's 4 people in ICU tonight. It's getting out of hand. It's just
Jesus.
insanity. Raina Vergara passed away.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
No foul play. Was just due to surgery and not being able to bounce back from that surgery. So natural causes, they put it down as, unfortunately. Yeah, let's just have a chat about what happened, Vale. I didn't want to discuss it in front of other people. Of course, you were not happy. I definitely was not happy. You know, just so you hear my side of things. I was on my way to a meeting when I saw the 13 Alpha. I also saw the 311 that said that the individuals had left. And so I had no context when coming in. When I came in from the emergency room, I saw 3 ADMC. I asked what they were doing, and I found out that one of their colleagues was in the patient room with Dr. Legg. I then went through to wait on Remy, and that's when you started saying on the radio, that there's LSPD in the hospital and no one is responding, and that ADMC had done this. And I had no context to that at all. You then asked for them to be detained. So I asked the female to move to the side so that I could question her. And that's when you kind of said, okay, that you were out of here.
Oh God,
and you were just going to hand it
now
over
she's gonna know.
to LSPD.
Okay.
I was not happy with the way that you spoke to me. I was not happy by the way that you spoke on the radio as well. I think the communication could have been much better.
Okay.
Is there anything you want to say, or do you want to talk from your side of things?
There's quite a few. So, an officer was struck in the back of the head. That was immediately obvious to me when I arrived. The first thing that I did upon arriving was to ask who did it. And when I arrived, there were no other officers on scene. So, well, no. When I pulled up outside the hospital, it was just inside, right?
Okay.
So, I go inside. I see yourself plus Price plus some others arriving at more or less the same time. And so I say, hey, doctor, do you have any indication of who did it? She said it was someone in ADMC cut. I, recalling that there were people with ADMC cuts in the hallway, immediately said, in the hallway, come on. Or words to that effect. I can't quote myself verbatim, given the subsequent events. I know that I made an imperative to go there. The exact verbiage is beyond me. And I would not want to say something as a definitive fact if I couldn't say it was a definitive fact, right? So myself and Woods went out into the hallway, and I began a very low intensity attempt to detain the individuals there, to ascertain whether any of the individuals there could have perpetrated that 13. Now, with that in mind, from the time between myself and Woods seeing the 13 Alpha alert, we were on Dutch London and Roy Lowenstein, right down at the bottom of the stairs, so not far away. We gunned it there. It's what, at max 20-30 seconds, right? Yes, it is plausible that an individual could have left, but I posit that one can easily have reasonable suspicion that one of the individuals in the hallway could have been the suspect. I believe that satisfies reasonable suspicion. Upon indicating, hey, let's go detain these guys, I go out into the hallway and I begin attempting to detain them.
Yo!
Mindful of the nature of where they are, right? They're sitting in a hospital hallway. They don't appear to be particularly agitated or nonplussed, I should say, by our presence, right? The first thing out of that female's, I'll rephrase. I'll rephrase to be magnanimous. The first thing out of the female's mouth was, I am an ADMC prospect. I'm a prospect of a 1% motorcycle club. You will not do that to me. And sentiments thus echoed by the other individual that was stood there, the male.
Good God, I love this city.
You hit my friend's
Hey
car,
guys,
and that's
hey,
not-
hey, guys, can
What,
we,
Brian?
Can we
What do
do
you
it
want,
over
Brian?
there? I'm doing some
Tell
shit.
Vale I said hi.
All right, I will.
Okay, bye, Brian.
All right.
Oh, maybe. I'm not
You want some drugs, Brian?
Later.
Okay.
Oh, it's Mr. Banks.
There it is.
He's quite a good man. He's a gang member, but he's quite
Offered
a
me
good man. Anyway,
drugs.
so,
Oh.
yeah, normal. So, the tone set by myself, or the intended tone set by myself, was one of low intensity presence and kind of trying to do things peacefully, right? Given the nature of what happened, and the
Brandon.
fact that an officer was violently assaulted, I would posit that my level of not necessarily use of force, but projection of force, I think would be a good way to describe it, was significantly below what would be acceptable. What do I mean by that? I mean, I could quite feasibly have ran out there and detained them by gunpoint to ascertain the nature of what happened and to investigate my reasonable suspicion that, given that it was an ADMC cut that was seen, an ADMC member should be investigated, frisked, searched, so on and so forth, so as to eliminate them as suspects, or to ascertain whether they were indeed the perpetrator. Does that make sense to you, ma'am, before we continue?
Listen, I don't have a
No,
problem
please,
with
please,
you
just hear me out.
detaining.
Hear me out.
Okay,
Please.
so I won't answer.
Does that make sense to you?
You're policing, yes.
Okay. Those two individuals had a bee in their bonnet, somewhat understandably. They had concerns about their stated nature for being there. But their stated nature for being there,
My best
being what it
gift
was,
chat
that
is
one of
knowing when
their
people have two
associates
different
is
personalities.
in that room, does not preclude or eliminate them as suspects on the grounds of reasonable suspicion. One can easily stand up, walk into another room, hit someone in the head, and then very cool, calm, and collectedly sit back down and attempt to blend back in. The nature of their conversation and the intensity to which they were engaging in that conversation was very high, and I did not up to any kind of more aggressive active measures like taser or open hand. You know, I maintained it at a verbal level. That verbal level was colorful, obviously, given that they were colorful from the outset, and one must respond in kind to have any kind of force projection. After maybe 2 minutes, with more officers arriving on scene.
They're both great. They're just not don't know each other just yet.
But I wasn't being quiet. Passing by us, and I would hope that context being passed by other members of law enforcement, such that to say that it was an ADMC member, I would hope that that context was being passed around. I received no assistance. Woods received no assistance in attempting to detain these individuals in the manner which we were, which was remaining at a verbal level, not being physical, not laying hands on them, right? Eventually, I got to a point when a third member of the ADMC arrived, and this highly intense, colorful back and forth was ongoing. I deemed to remind people on radio that this is an ADMC member. I have ADMC members here. I need them detained. We need to investigate what is going on. Yourself and another officer arrived, and I'm unsure if you meant to speak to the female, but my recollection is that a male walked over to you near the stairs and immediately began going off about me, given that we were having a colorful back and forth, them, I guess, blissfully unaware as prospects that I was not using all the tools in my tool belt, so to speak, to conclude that detainment and get them on their way if they were not suspects, or to, you know, continue examining the situation if there was grounds to believe they were suspects. with respect to you and trying to maintain a degree of positive professional decorum, I do not believe that that is appropriate to field that conversation when a fellow LEO is asking for assistance with detaining people that have potentially assaulted a subordinate. However, that is as it is. I elected at that point, as you heard, with many members of law enforcement present, yourself included, as a captain, coming off that high intensity.
Do you want your drugs now?
No, come back in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Witnessing yourself and the other LSPD officer not contributing in any meaningful way. I was happy to just leave it to you to play by ear, and I would leave. Again, my exact words, I don't remember. I remember being quite direct with my words, but beyond that, not too sure. Now, upon going outside, and I have already accepted full responsibility for this with Brian and within internal SASM communiques, I made a faux pas. A male came up to me and began continuing this discussion and continuing to say agitating things, even though I made it abundantly clear to him that I was no longer interested in dealing with whatever was going on and that I was going to leave it to LSPD. And as I was walking away, I made a mistake. I made a faux pas. I shot a little one-liner out saying that it's the Angry Dickhead Motorcycle Club, I think was my phrasing. Right. That provoked a reaction. It's very uncharacteristic for me to do it, and I accept that because I typically maintain a good rapport and good decorum with most groups because I believe it contributes to better policing and mitigation of damage. So it is not like me to do that. You're welcome to speak to different groups if it means anything to you. You can probably ascertain that from quite a few of them. But I did do that. I accept responsibility for that. However, I do believe that had I received timely assistance from other LEOs to contain the situation and detain the individuals potentially involved, satisfying my reasonable suspicion, an investigation, seeing if they were involved, trying to find blunt objects that could feasibly smack someone in the back of the head. If that was not found, that was not ascertained, then that would be the situation concluded, and the conversation would not have happened outside, and que sera, sera. Also, had we searched the guy that ended up shooting me, then he would not have had the weapon with which to shoot me. So, but that's the benefit of hindsight, right? I do feel that myself and Woods did not receive timely support, and it was not to the degree that was necessary given the gravity of the situation and an injured officer.
Yeah.
I do not hold this against you personally, for what it's worth, man.
Do you want me to speak now?
If you like.
What?
Motherfucker, I don't want your drugs yet. 10 minutes.
Is that in regards to me, ma'am?
Get in the car. Come on.
Oh, it's fucking Brandon. Go fuck off.
Get in the car, bro.
Listen,
Brandon,
I get it. Charlie hasn't been around for 2 days.
I was told that I was needed
All
here.
right, get moving.
Okay, so when I arrived and went into the hospital, there was no mention of ADMC. I'd already spoken to them in the hallway. I came into the emergency room. Nobody said ADMC until you on the radio said ADMC are in the hallway. I need 77s. And you said there are LSPD in the hospital and they're not responding. They're not doing anything. I ran into the hallway right there and then. You said you wanted them detained. So usually, and what usually happens no matter what they say, is we separate them. So I asked Knox to move to the side so that I could speak to her. ask her some questions, and if I had to, I was going to frisk her and see what she had on her. At that point, the second male decided to walk over. He was obviously not happy with whoever spoke to him at that time. And the next thing I know, you walk over and you're just like, well, I'll just leave this to LSPD, and you walk away. You literally just walk away. No context, no nothing. I don't know the conversation that was going on between yourself, Woods, and the two males from ADMC. Then Dr. Legs comes out from the patient room and he's asking what's going on because he's dealing with somebody. All I did was move the female to the side so that I could question her to help with whatever the investigation was. I think the issues I have is, number one, the way you spoke on the radio was not professional, not nice. And then the fact that in front of everybody, you just said, well, I'll just leave this with you, and you just left. Whatever happened afterwards, I am deeply sorry that you and Woods got shot. And as you said, you know, whatever you said to, obviously we know it's Finley. I have issues with Remy, which I will be speaking to her directly about as well. The stories get back to you about, you know, different people and things that were said, and instigating criminals is definitely something I do not like at all. So as far as I'm concerned, I did not appreciate the way that you spoke to us. Now, if you are doing an investigation and have more information than me, of course I'll join in. And of course I will more than, God damn it. Good Lord. I will more than happy help out. I don't have an issue with your policing, but the communication was just not good. I just, we share a radio. You need to understand, a lot of people do not know who you are. They don't, they're not used to your voice. Probably I would suggest maybe at least giving a call sign or something before you speak, because we don't know who you are. People don't know who you are. And I just think the way you spoke to and called out LSPD on the radio was just not good.
Ma'am, that is the second time that you've said that to me. My name is Lydia Vale. My call sign is 460. I have a long and patent tenure with the LSPD specifically. I am of the same stock as Knight. We trained together once upon a time. I once led the high value target unit. More so, I created it. I've been in LSPD command. I understand how the system works. I understand how the policing works.
Oh shit! Yo, I got front row seats here.
I do not wish to reply to the things that you have just said about the facts of the substance on the scene, because I have nothing constructive to say.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. Okay.
Would you agree, though, that the current staff of the PD, a majority do not know of your past?
No.
So all of them know?
I didn't say that.
I think what, if I may here, as the one watching all of our backs as there's shootings in the background. Ruby, are you asking, what you're trying to say here is that it's possible, that you believe that it's possible that when Vale was on the radio, that it may not have been clear whom she was?
Hello?
Hello?
You still with us?
Hello?
Was that it?
Hello?
At the end of your sentence?
Ryan.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Can you guys hear me?
Night.
Yeah.
No. Yes.
Okay, there we go. Could you rephrase the question, Ruby? Because even I'm uncertain what your question is.
When an individual comes on the radio and just starts yelling, I need people in the hallway. Why aren't LSPD here? There are plenty of people in CMC and no one's responding. What I'm trying to say is that there needs to be more than that. We did not have the context that you had. We did respond immediately as soon as you called on the radio. I mean, I literally was one door away.
Ma'am, may I just like put us on an even keel here, because I won't lie, on a personal level, I take quite significant umbrage with the way that you are painting this. However, I am doing my absolute best to remain professional.
Okay. Okay.
If you are implying somehow that someone's voice who you do not recognize on the radio is someone not worth listening to, by rote of you not knowing who they are, okay, well, I'm putting us on an even keel here because it appears to be the implication of what is being said, and I am giving you the benefit of the doubt of that not being the case. If you are implying that not knowing what someone's voice is when they are on a police radio dealing with a police scene,
oh man, I
am
so glad I hired Vale, bro. I am so glad, because that's how I read that shit as well.
Bomb threat that happened the other day, where you also said, "I don't know who you are," despite the fact
I didn't.
Yes, ma'am, you did. I identified myself at the start of my transmission. In that instance,
You said the time. I remember you saying the time several times.
and then I said, "San Andreas State Marshal's 460 Vale."
Yeah.
I do not know what more I need to provide to you that I am not someone who has picked up a police radio. I do not understand why you recognizing my voice or not recognizing my voice should have any bearing.
Yeah,
on how
I
you
was on that
react.
radio channel.
And again, I'm remaining very professional, and I may begin to bleed with the amount that I am biting my tongue.
Okay, and what about the fact that you just handed over the scene and walked away and said what you said in front of everyone?
I think that needs to be addressed as well. I think what Vale is asking here is, that's how she's interpreting it. What is your intention by the meaning of she's not recognized on the radio? Like, what? I guess she's asking, what is the relevancy of that in the conversation?
Well, what I was trying to say at the beginning is that I'm sorry, but people are not familiar with you yet. They're not. We have officers that are, maybe a year, 2 years. They don't know who you are. Now, guaranteed, yes, they know Knight's voice. We're used to that. I was only going to suggest that you could at least announce yourself, give a call sign, or say something prior to that. It's hard to respond when on the radio you just say that LSPD is not responding and we're in CMC. I just think that was uncalled for as well.
I agree with that second point, but like, if they don't recognize who someone is on the radio for whatever that reason is, like, is that why they didn't come in? I guess I'm also...
What do you mean? We were one door away.
You were one door away, man.
No,
you
not
stood next to me when I heard that it was an individual with an ADMC cut that
I never
perpetrated
heard
the
that.
incident.
Never heard that.
You came with Price, correct?
Yes, I came with Price and Gray.
Things, look, some things are not going to get hurt. I miss things on radio. I miss things around me sometimes. But, I think you were trying to make an important point there, Ruby, right? Which I've known you well enough that you're not going to be bringing up a point unless you got a good point to make, and I want to make sure that's not lost here. I, too, am sort of missing what you're saying here, and I don't want it to get lost, is people don't understand. There may be people on the radio that don't recognize Vale's voice. I think what we're asking is, but what did them not recognizing Vale's voice, or had she not given a call sign, what
Okay,
why,
so I'm only
what did that do?
I am only bringing that up
Yeah.
because she brought up the fact that I said something about it the other day as well. That's not why I'm here. I'm here to
I
talk
see.
about the situation, but because you
Okay.
brought up that situation as well, I'm suggesting that until more people know who you are, that it would be nice if you would like at least say something before, whether it just be a call sign or something, because we do know the call signs of marshals because they begin with a 0. But that's not why I wanted to talk. I only brought that up because you brought that up again.
Ma'am, I hate to correct you. However, in your initial admonishment of me here, that was one of your core points.
So you think this is an admonishment?
Well, no, but prior
Okay.
to you, prior to me, sorry, bringing up the bomb threat situation in which I definitely did identify myself, in this conversation right now, prior to me bringing that up, you did in fact say that that's a reason or that's a contributing factor to your concerns. And I guess I don't understand why that is a mitigating factor or a recusatory factor in not responding. If I'm misunderstanding, please help
Okay.
me understand.
Yeah, so once again, you're saying that we did not respond. You think I'm admonishing you? I literally came here because I wanted to speak with you to get this ironed out. We responded.
I agree.
I had no clue that it was ADMC. I did not hear a doctor say to you it was ADMC. The only 311 that I saw said that the individuals had left, and that was by a doctor. That was by Dr. Perry. I was waiting
Yes,
to
she
find out
repeated
what
that
was
same
going on.
information when I arrived and asked her who did it, and then went to check the ADMC members in the hallway. Well, to detain and ascertain the nature of their culpability or lack thereof. Whether you heard her say it or not, that's as maybe, but I don't see how that has any bearing on my conduct, whether you heard something said by Dr. Peary or not.
Okay. So when you called for additionals and you said over the radio that we weren't responding and we came through the door and we helped out, what happened then? I mean, it just, obviously they were not happy while speaking to Oliver. I mean, I pulled one person to the side so I could at least listen and take their information and find out who or what, and if I needed to, go ahead and frisk, etc., just like normal. And then I kind of got the whole scene just thrown back in my face.
Is it
So
fair to
what
say
was that portion about?
Is it fair to say that you're agitated, Vale, over some of the dog shit gang work, like bullshit that was being thrown your way while you're trying to detain someone, with the addition of what felt like to you not enough law enforcement responding to a 13 Alpha immediately, irrespective of you, Ruby, and a few others showing up? Was it seem abnormal to you? Was that where that sort of reaction came from?
So
I don't want to speak for you. I'm just trying to translate what I think I'm hearing.
I do not think it is unreasonable when 5 police officers, LEOs, are in a location and receive information that an individual responsible was wearing a particular item of clothing, several people matching said description are but a door away, I do not think it is unreasonable for me to assume that all of you heard it. And I also do not think it is unreasonable for me to assume when I say they are in the hall, come on, or words to that effect. I don't think it's unreasonable to expect 2 out of 3, perhaps, to come and assist us. Now, again, I attempted to do this verbally. I did not draw firearms, which could very easily have been done given the nature of the situation. I don't believe that we should presume that they are absolved of any reasonable suspicion by virtue of them being in the hallway when you arrived, because you did not arrive at the moment of the incident. Neither did I. Dr. Pieri may have said that they left, but Dr. Pieri was dealing with Ironside. Dr. Pieri did not witness that person run out of the doors of the hospital. So everyone involved here is working with an incomplete data set. And it is our job as law enforcement officers, I'm sure you will agree, ma'am, to do our best to obtain the facts. I am an officer who, first and foremost, deals with people who harm other people. That is my wheelhouse. Director Knight can attest to that. That is why Director Knight has asked me to come on to the marshals, because it is a particular skill set of mine. If you do not know who I am, I do not hold fault to you for that. If I do not know who you are, and ma'am, I do not, that does not mean that I will afford you any less respect. If I do not know who you are, and you run into the fire to go and potentially deal with a suspect, I will be right on your shoulder, ma'am. All I expect is the same. And if you are in a heated discussion with non-compliant suspects, I am not going to pull a suspect off of that situation and take their complaint.
I didn't
feel
take a,
that my
I did not take a complaint. I'm stopping you there. I did not take a complaint.
Ma'am, I am being hyperbolic. All I hear when I walk over in that general direction is a male shouting, "Fuck the marshals, fuck this, fuck that, these marshals, get these marshals under control," so on and so forth. When I've been very, very placid and docile with them to the degree with which the law would judge appropriate in that given situation. Going back to where I was.
Oh, shit. Yo, I thought I told her to chill,
in
man.
The moment,
but I'm kind of digging this right now.
With an incomplete data set, I would not do anything like that. I would be a team player, ma'am. Because that is what I believe LEOs should do. If later on there is some disagreement or contravening fact, that's for the primary to deal with, right? If there is some mitigating factor, so on and so forth. But that was a very heated situation with a lot of verbal back and forth with those 4 technically, along with the doctor, individuals. And I did not have adequate support. Frankly, I did not have adequate support. Yourself and the other officer that came through the door did not attempt to detain either of the individuals. And what I heard was him shouting at you, and that's it. About me.
Here's the thing, though, Bill, and I think this is what Ruby is trying to get to, is that despite all of it, and despite what you may have perceived in the moment, Ruby was taken aback by hearing you sort of shove the scene at them, and she found that to be unacceptable and unprofessional, and that's what she's trying to sort of address and why she came to you about it, right?
Okay. Well, I would countenance that looking back in hindsight with cool hearts and calm minds is one thing, but in the moment, my genuine and honest perception, after calling for assistance on the radio and not receiving what I would believe to be appropriate assistance given the nature of the offense, I believed that you were content with it. And yeah, there is a degree of frustration. I've been dealing with, these suspects for minutes at that point. Maybe 5, not 10, I would say, but a decent chunk of time. No officers came through. No officers arrived even and came up the stairs to give us any kind of help. So it seemed like, and speaking to the moment, that you were all content, not content with Ironside getting hurt, obviously, but content with accepting
Hey, is everything
that
all
there was
right?
going to be no resolution. Now,
Oh, God.
looking back again, I don't know whether that is appropriate, whether that was the correct perception, but that was the perception that I had in the moment. And that's as maybe.
I was one room away when you
Yes, sir.
called on the radio.
Are you?
When you
Do you have backup?
that
No,
there were at least
there's a
40
Mazer
officers in
78s with
CMC not
numerous
responding.
possible
I came
injured,
through the
and I'm
door
covering
and
the
I
front
literally had to
desk of
10-3 you.
Okay.
You just
the
don't
hospital.
talk like that on the radio.
Okay.
I came to
I-
help.
I
so did
am keep-
Gray.
Pull,
I believe
pull
Oprah
Blunt
was there, but she
aside.
stayed with
Have
me.
him handle it.
When you
That is
said
not
it
a scene for you
detained
to
them,
go to.
I literally
given
took
what
the
he's trying to
female
do.
less than 2 meters away.
It's not
I
Lucian,
assumed
sir.
that you and Woods were dealing with the other two because you were standing right
It's
next-
personal,
I
sir.
don't have
It's
Okay.
not Lucian.
Who is it?
I'm covering the front. There's
Go
civilians,
go
sir.
tell Blunt.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir.
If you are content with the way that this is, well, again, I'm paraphrasing, but I didn't say LSPD can deal with this. I said I'm happy to leave this with you if you're content with dealing with it this way. Because also, you did not 10-3 me. And if we're going to get into these weeds, then, I'm really going to struggle to bite my tongue.
Okay.
So you
no,
did not
I think
10-3
we're
me,
done
ma'am.
here. I had really hoped this wasn't going to end like this.
Likewise, actually.
Yeah, I'm
Hold
very
on.
disappointed.
Hold on.
No, I think I'm good right now.
Okay. Look, I understand that there's frustrations. However, what is your perception here, Ruby?
I'm not interested in dealing with this. She's literally calling me a liar, and I'm not into that at all.
I don't
I'm
think I
assuming
said
you've
that, ma'am.
spoken to Woods as well.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you got his side of things as well as
Yeah.
the other officers.
Let's have a chat over here, Ruby. I know you came in good faith. There's a lot of tension over this scene. What are you looking out of this?
It doesn't really matter because I've brought up the same situation. I
Okay.
brought up the fact that she just walked away. I brought up the fact that she said something over the radio, and I did have to walk through and 10-3. We don't talk like that. So far, everything that I've said, she has said, no, that is incorrect. So after speaking to Woods and getting his side of things, and after this conversation, I'm just going to walk away.
Okay. I don't think that's a healthy decision. That's why I'm here.
There's absolutely nothing that will budge. So it is best to leave it as it is and move on.
I don't think that's healthy, Ruby.
From whose side?
I think from both of y'all. Because here's the thing.
Here's no solution here.
Here's the difference.
She hasn't said anything at all in regard to her behavior.
Ruby, remember when I came on scene and asked what happened?
Yes.
And one of my officers was shot down, and the first thing you told me was something Vale. I was kind of
taken. She had been shot down.
I was kind of taken aback, you know. Got one of my own officers shot down, and I'm about to get a complaint about one of my marshals. That wasn't appropriate either. But I recognize that you were frustrated. And I am going to accept what was said in that moment. Right? And the reason I'm going to do that is because that is part of what I have to do. And I guess the reason I bring that up, Ruby, is I don't disagree with you. She should be over here apologizing for that behavior. However, we need to walk her there so that she can understand, so that there is a correction. Now, I would like to hope to do that with you, so that it's not just coming from me, because if it comes just from me, you know, she'll only listen to me.
Well,
does that make sense?
Correct. Yeah. I mean, I have tried to swing the conversation back.
Yeah.
To
so
why did you walk away?
Help me help
and
you.
She's not interested.
Help me
She's
help you.
She's not interested. It's what it is.
Look, I don't think that's the case.
A tenured cop who's, you know, been around for years. I mean, obviously, everyone else is just nothing beneath the feet.
That's not what she said either, right? I understand why you might feel that way. I think she's expressing herself, which is good, but that doesn't mean that we can't take, regardless of whether she's tenured or not, she hasn't been around, right?
Correct. You're right. So wouldn't you approach things a little differently?
You and I know that. What makes us think she will? That's why we're in our positions. Help me.
I've been here for over half an hour,
Yep.
trying to swing the conversation back to the same thing that I'm trying to ask. Why did you walk away? Why did you just throw the scene and walk away? And I'm getting everything else but any kind of answer.
I think what she was trying to say, in a very explanatory way, very, breathful, is she was pissed. Doesn't mean she had the right to be pissed, but she was just pissed. And regardless of whether it was explainable, does not change why she did it. She felt A, B, C, and D, so she did X. But that doesn't mean X is right. Unfortunately, I got a phone call in the midst of it. Someone's friend's dying right now. But like I said, Ruby, I can walk her there, but I'd rather you walk her there with me. Otherwise, listen, you're going to be seeing her quite a bit of her, right? Will you join me one more time with her?
It should be the other way round tonight, that she's going to see quite a bit of me.
What do you mean?
I don't want to walk over there and just have you defend her. I understand that's what you do for your marshals, but I don't want to ask.
I'm not defending anybody. Come on, Ruby,
I do
please.
not want to ask
Please.
another time. I do not want to ask her another time.
You're not asking her. I am. Because what I am saying here is I am not treating this like a SASM thing or an LSPD thing. I am seeing a member of command in the LSP, high command in LSPD, and one of my marshals have a disagreement, and I'm asking you to let me resolve this bridge. And I am not defending her. Have you seen me? I didn't say shit during that. I let you handle it, right? Now, I am saying I was expecting this to go very different, and I am telling you right now.
So was I.
And given the fact that didn't go well, let me help resolve this, right? This is not a departmental problem in my mind. It is something that needs to be resolved so that this does not happen again, right? So
All right, let's give it another try then.
okay. I did not like that.
Raining them damp.
Yeah.
Fair
All right.
enough.
Okay. Let's all have a seat. Please. All right. I don't. All right. Vale.
Yes, sir.
Ruby is a member of High Command, right?
Yes, sir.
Regardless of how you may perceive actions are taken, at the end of the day, Ruby has seen quite a bit of what has been transpiring in the city as of late. A lot has changed. A lot of the paradigms that we have to undergo are slightly different. How y'all two may approach a situation is sometimes going to be different. But what is important here is, while I think everything that you have said, I think is reasonable from your perspective, the moment that frustration turns into what can be perceived by other parties as regardless of the intention you may have had, the y'all deal with this is not appropriate, right?
I accept that, sir. And I will do better.
Okay. And what I want you to do is express that bit to Ruby, because I do understand where you're coming from providing the background context. But for Ruby, who was missing context, and we must take her for her word for it, regardless of what our perceptions are, that if she came there with no context and the first thing she heard is y'all deal with this,
yeah, I understand how that comes across. I understand that it is not productive in the long term. And I would not like this to be a defining moment of our relationship, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely don't want that to happen. I feel for me that I have worked very hard on keeping relationships with all marshals, especially those that are around in the later hours, at a very good point. And I also emphasize that to all of the officers as well.
Yeah.
There were things you didn't like. There were things that I didn't like. Unfortunately, in the end, you were shot down. And as you said, that is something you're going to have to, I don't know, hopefully there's not a target on your back because of that.
Oh, that's
no.
So okay, I'll give you some context.
No,
just as regards to why it's uncharacteristic for me. And I do regret the tail end of that after I'd left you, ma'am. Oh, entirely on the level. I try to maintain not good relations, not necessarily like, you know, sharing information or anything like that, but I try to maintain at least a dialogue with the majority of groups that I come across. One, because of the nature of my work, sometimes it can lead to not even having to go and snatch someone up, right? Sometimes if it's a given group, I can say, hey, this is the situation. Why don't you just come to the station? We will serve this warrant, and that'll be that. And you know, sometimes it works. Sometimes it works, and nobody gets hurt, and it's good. That situation, those prospects in particular, definitely got my goat. And while I did try for the majority of that to maintain a very low intensity, I did ultimately, when the goose is cooked, I did fully put my foot into my mouth with that individual outside. And I will remedy that and remediate that. It's something that I typically do not do. And it's something that I typically counsel others against doing because it is counterproductive. So it is a very... It's not me to do that, but obviously those individuals had definitely riled me up to a degree. With that in mind, equally, that reflects on how I spoke to you. And above all and beyond all, I'd like to just emphatically apologize, excuse me. Concussions make me stutter sometimes. I would like to emphatically apologize on that front. And again, recognize that that is a contravention both in my freshly minted role as a marshal and to the general LEO chain of command. And I do very much apologize for that, ma'am.
And I appreciate that. I understand that people have different contexts moving into a scene. There's 1,000 moving pieces. Unfortunately, we're also low on numbers tonight, which is not a good thing. But it is what it is. It happens. It ebbs and flows. But I'm going to be honest. I have put a lot of time and effort into keeping relationship between SASM and LSPD on a very good level whenever I'm around. All of the officers beneath me, that is what I want. I want a working relationship because I know that on the turn of a dime, this city can go insane.
Yeah. And I can attest to that. Ruby's been a really good partner in Shift 2. And you will see that. But even regardless of that, even if Ruby was the opposite, she does have rank. She will not be spoken down to, regardless of how we feel. Right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Just for you two, I need to speak to Remy now that I have current information of why she was attacked. Highly unprofessional.
Remy was?
Correct.
Okay.
I am unsure if it was some kind of joking manner, but it was not. What she said to ADMC was not taken in a joking manner at all. And that is why she was attacked. But I did not know this until well after they had been arrested.
Can I ask, Vel, can you give us a minute, please?
Sure.
Awesome.
Given,
you know what?
Given the time, I'm going to head on over to Davis.
Okay.
If
Absolutely.
you don't need me anymore, sir,
All right.
ma'am.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't
You're
get
good.
shot.
Yeah. All right. No,
sorry,
they're
can you
not
hear
gonna.
me?
Yeah, they're not gonna touch us. Had a very clear conversation with them.
Ma'am, if there's no more for me, sir, given
Yeah,
the time,
no,
I will not be around
We're
afterwards.
good. Me neither. It's good night from me and good night from you.
All right.
I hope this isn't I hope this is, in fact, just a rough introduction, and we do a lot of good work together, man.
Yeah.
I agree. That's what I want. That's what I want to uphold.
Roger that.
Okay.
All right.
Walk carefully.
I will. I sure as shit can't run. See you tomorrow, Sid.
Yeah. She's so much better than your other cops.
Whoa. you don't talk about Key. You leave him alone.
Well, Key is going to be mine soon.
Yeah, no, he's not, and you know
He
that.
is. Because Denzel's
No.
going to hire some dumb fuck and then as the next thing, and then...
Oh, don't worry. We've already talked
Yeah.
about a revolt.
It's
okay.
Look, I probably should have stepped in a little sooner. It is what it is.
This all started because Remy said some really stupid shit to Finley Milton.
What did she say? Give me just 1 second, because there's little murders happening right now, just in case. Night.
Brian, it's me from prison, Skipper Jones.
Hey, what's going on, Skipper? You want to snitch?
I know who killed Reyna.
Good. I will stay awake just for you. I got 5 minutes. Are you going to be around after Tsunami, or you want to talk tomorrow?
We can talk tomorrow.
All right. Have a good one.
All right, bye.
When's your cousin waking up?
What are you talking about?
He already did?
What?
All right. I'll talk to you soon, Skipper.
All right.
Yeah, what happened? What did she say?
Well, I don't really. She said things about him fisting things.
Huh?
Yes. Like as if he were a veterinarian. So she made
Was it like
very,
a joke, or was it like
So
irping,
I-
or like, I'm confused.
I believe about a couple of years ago, there was some court case, some kind of joke was made in the court case. For some reason, Remy decided to talk about or joke to him, and that's what I'm unsure if it is or not, about him fisting in a veterinarian type way. He then was pretty pissed that she said that to him and smacked her on the back of the head. The individuals in the hallway did not see that. They were doing something completely different. They were there for, I believe, Tempest. Unfortunately, Finn took that very seriously, very offensive.
The
Did
fist
what he
thing?
did. Yeah.
Okay. Is it in the
Yeah,
report?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Finley was Finley made comments that I was a stalker, and then I turned around and asked, "Do you still force horses?" And he said, "No, I fist cops," and then I was on the floor. I mean, come on. Was it that bad?
So here's the thing. She 13 Alfred, right? Inside the hospital.
Yeah.
Fair enough. She was attacked. And when I arrived on scene, I honestly did not hear anything about ADMC. At all.
I believe you there. I you don't have to, convince me of that.
I was waiting to find out what the injuries were because I did not know. That I had no idea what the injuries were at all. Am I looking for a gun, a knife? What am I looking for? But by then we were called into the hallway. And you know how some people can be. If they don't know a new officer, they default to an old officer. But I only pulled one of them about 2 meters away and started questioning them. But the fact is, I now have to talk to Remy because this has turned into something that was not taken as a joke by ADMC.
I mean, look, I dressed down Benny for what he did. Heavily disrespectful for how much I've had their back, gave them an ear when they did not have one. And if that behavior continues, it's not going to end well. I don't take kindly to that shit. Right? It's a threatening reaction. It's asking for a response. And knowing what you're going to get, no different than going down to a block and, you know, doing dumb shit on someone's block, right? It's a fucking law enforcement office. You're driving up. There's a presumption of threat and attempt to shoot. It becomes irrelevant whether you will or won't. That's just playing stupid games. He knows that. We resolved it. I will chat with Finley tomorrow. I have a very strong stance of there should be professionalism, 100%. But if someone's got their pussy hurt because, like, someone said some mean words and you want to fire a gun, that's not gangster at all. That's just being a straight pussy. Said,
that's what they did.
Yeah, I know, but I also don't think it's something that needs to be escalated off of, especially when if there was unprofessionalism, you know, I will resolve it. And I'm expecting someone like Finley to have that communication with me so I can resolve it instead of sending the goons, because that's just asking for something much worse, right? So.
All right, I'm gonna lie down on this couch.
Yeah. All right. Look, you ever have those issues again? Don't feel free to put me into these conversations. I recognize I hire, I have some very abrasive folks, right? And, you know, but I still got to make sure my, yo, chat, how was my resolution at the end there? Brian was going to say, I hire some abrasive folks, and my biggest thing is making sure that they know when to show their teeth. Yeah, like, look, I'll tell you from Brian's perspective, right? Brian has a lot of respect for ADMC. Brian has kind of really gone out of his way to not only lend them an ear, but provide them what they can for when they are wronged. And to paint the entire department as something and throw this fuck the marshal shit, like, is kind of like the best way I can sort of describe it, like, underlinedly, is it's embarrassing because for Brian, he thinks ADMC is above that, right? That they will talk before shoot, especially compared to most gangs. So Brian isn't even like, he's embarrassed for them, and any anger Brian may have is anger that they're making themselves look bad, right? Think of it like, I had respect for you. I'm mad because I'm wondering if I should have ever had respect, if this is the first way you're going to handle it. And because the thing is, like, it's kind of like, okay, so over like the, you know, okay, someone said something to you and now you're just going to hyper flip and fixate on this department over that's some bitch shit, right? And I think deep down, Brian doesn't believe that ADMC as an organization is about that bitch shit. And that's why he's kind of like, I like you guys. I don't want to be like, I'll put it this way. It's like Brian is a fan of the ADMC and Brian is a fan of the ADMC and he's embarrassed as a fan. Does that kind of make sense? Right? He likes liking them, but he's kind of like, what the fuck is this? And now keep in mind, Brian probably doesn't know ADMC all that well, but that's kind of Brian's reaction. It's like, you know, okay, so this happens and now you're like rolling through like aggressive, like down at the observatory. Like, bro, I'm a big dog, right? So and the big thing too is it's like one thing if you had like a problem with a specific marshal, but to immediately escalate to an entire department, Brian's just like, yeah, it's just kind of on like some like, brother, you know what I mean? Now, I don't think Brian's gotten that determination, but that was like the vibe Brian got when Benny came through. But it's good that he spoke with Benny about it. And Benny is like, no, I'm just taking out my anger. You know what I mean? Like, Marshall RP is incredible in compared to anything I've done. You like it? I'm glad you enjoy it, Kath. I'm glad you enjoy it. Marshals are always gonna, like, by virtue of the department, I recognize I hire abrasive folks. I don't expect marshals to be as politicked across the board. They're not all. Every one of them is different. But if for Brian as a character, and you'll see this on Nino too, it's a general vibe of mine. I think every one of my characters is going to have this particular trait. And this is sort of like comes from me as a person, like that goes into the characters, is I always expect people to treat someone as a person and not part of a collective. And when one of my characters feels like you're taking something that an individual does, and instead of resolving it through conversation first, even, and going to the collective, Brian always will take that to like a 9 in terms of like in terms of like how an escalation would look. Does that kind of make sense? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Finley conversation. Well, Brian's always going to give people the benefit of the doubt. I'm not going to break it down to like, oh no, this one thing happened, so fuck the ADMC. That's low tier thinking. Yeah, I much prefer the, hey, let's talk it out, even if it's uncomfortable, to compromise rather than, well, yeah, I don't know if you saw like Brian walked with Ruby and even had to speak to Ruby about it. I'm like, hey, I know you don't like what you're hearing, but it is quite literally our job to correct this. And this is not two peers. You are a superior. I am now going to step in and resolve this. And I'm glad I did at the end. I think it was good. I think ultimately y'all gonna, yeah, that was good. It's been good RP. I like these little things. Now, don't get me wrong. Fuck the marshals is always gonna be a thing. Don't get that shit twisted. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm really enjoying the varieties. Wait till we get what's her name in our department?
What's up? Hey Matt, this is Lisa.
Yeah, but what if they don't respect the department? What do you mean? Arcadia? Hmm? Oh, Raya. Yeah, Raya. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, obviously individuals are going to respect individuals, but Brian respects Finley and Shang, right? And therefore, if one of their gang members, I had an issue with them, right? I'm going to go to them and be like, yo, what's going on with this? Right. And I think that if there was actual respect for Brian and they know that he's running the department, is that before they get onto this, the degenerate fuck the Marshall train, that they're going to be like, Brian, this happened. And Finley did try to talk to Brian, mind you. Right. And so they will. So I don't think it's that deep, to be honest. And if it gets deep, that'll be fun RP. You know what I mean? But I'm just telling you how Brian's going to look at it. All right. Listen, Brian has no interest in getting into a gang war, guys. You know what I mean? As much as some of y'all might think that's the directive. No, Brian's going to de-escalate it. We ain't got time for that shit. Like, there's a difference between, like, okay, let's say if they have an issue with Juno, right? And they're doing shit to Juno, fine, right? She's not going to just materialize it. But, like, if you're just going at the whole because of one, that's very different, right? If you're just on that fuck all of them shit. Oh.
All good?
Yeah, I resolved the thing between Bill and Ruby.
Okay.
All right. Hey.
Just going to warn you, there's likely going to be conflict between myself and BCSO.
Why?
Because of the incident that just happened with Skylar's girl that just got shot.
Skylar's girl?
The girl, fuck, what's her name? Charlie? The one that she was sleeping with, but then is no longer sleeping with. And then she had the meeting in the Zancudo.
Hey,
and now she's
wait,
dead.
Charlie's sleeping with Sky?
No, with Sparks, sorry, Skylar. Skylar is Sky to me, sorry. Skylar Sparks.
Oh. Okay, why?
Because I was overwatching a meeting with Sparks and Charlie at Zancudo, West Zancudo.
Okay.
And apparently Charlie was being hunted by Habibi.
Okay.
And while I was overwatching them, a Habibi helicopter flew directly to their location.
Yeah.
And then flew away. And the helicopter was registered to Chavez Perez, who is Sky.